Whatever it takes. It's Holly. Baby, what's up, man? He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look, yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling ships. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in him. Slide into the law, get him. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Life I had to bargain it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo. Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. Will you survive the arrow? I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tightest with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in a heart round a T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your V. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meeting.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to live just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live.
Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause one-on-one, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench, they want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. Girl, keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me now. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet Tommy saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with his bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in. trust money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats, sitting on my ass, explain the stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I have pills for the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else during the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whip skirt. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some moments, sure my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie, wear the ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors, cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak week, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck being timid. Right pistol hook on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
All right, so yeah, niggas, there you have it. Yeah, as you might know, my voice was very diminished the last couple of days. It's starting to bounce back now. So yeah, I just said I got up this morning and seen nobody wasn't live. You know how I do it. Squeezing one in. AP got one in up on me though. He got in before I got in. I think that nigga still over there live right now. So we gonna hold it down till we get through. Yeah, and just talk our regular shit, you know. We always been here type shit. You know what it is. What's up with you niggas? Y'all already joined the panel. What's on your mind? Y'all got it.
Smoke, what it do, champ? What's good? Mic check. Can you hear me, Smoke?
You loud and clear. You loud and clear. Let he not nice. Do a mic check. Do a mic check. He not nice.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Salute
You a little
to
low. You a little low. See if you come in a little louder.
How about now?
Oh yeah, you good. You good. Y'all got it. Shit, chop it up.
Nah, Pete, to the vibe, man. Got the notification on your vibe, man. If there's no fire, can't see no smoke. And peace to you, greedy vegan. Peace to everyone.
Peace, brother. Peace, good brother. Yeah, Smoke, I just finished my route and shit, Smoke. That's why I put in the chat. This was perfect timing and shit, bro. Yeah, I just want to come up, support and shit, kick it with you, chop it up. I'm rolling up some of this platinum right now. Yeah, salute to everyone that's in the chat, man. Peace and grand one and all the kindred.
All right, then we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to get into it. I'm still a wee bit under the weather. You can hear my voice breaking up from time to time. I still got this motherfucking whooping cough, but I've been fighting this bitch with all type of herbal teas and shit. So yeah, I'm bouncing back rather nicely. Yeah, I didn't know this detoxing shit had your stomach touching your back. Yeah, so you niggas that put that memo out there. The detox shit will have your stomach touching your back. So yeah, you niggas better have some wherewithal when you try to detox. Better make sure you can stand up to the stamina, my nigga. Yeah, y'all got it though.
Yeah, make sure you put some relaxation, like no eat for a little while and stuff like that too. Sometimes it's good not to even eat for a whole day if we regularly eat all the time. Get that
Right.
fasting on.
You mean like what they call it, greedy?
Intermittent fasting.
Yeah, intermittent fasting. You know what you talking about like that?
Yeah, because yeah, I understand myself. Like if you stop eating for a little while, you know what I mean, and you implement this few juices here or whatnot, right? You have more energy than when you eat. That's when we get that niggeritis or whatnot. You know what I mean? Sitting on, you want to sit and don't move.
Nah, you ain't never lied about that. I like me about 8 bags of chips, a good fish sandwich. When I do that shit with some damn crinkled up sweet potato fries, nigga, I be out for the count like I done smoked 1,000 blunts. You hear me? I be
Word.
gone, nigga. Anywhere I sit down is over with. I'm nodding like a motherfucker.
Yeah. See, I'm out here in the city, so I got to stay close home, like base, like you're moving around and stuff out there.
Okay, so what's the science? What's the science behind a detox? Should you do a little detoxing every day? Should you do a vengeful detox to rid your body out of all the toxins and then go back to toxifying it again? Like, what's the science behind detoxing, really? Y'all break this shit down for me, bro.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And I can see that too, because when we know with remedies, poison can be a remedy. It's too much of anything can damage you or enable you, whatnot. That's how I can see that. Anything that's over excessive can be damaging. And then we have the functioners, right? The function people that function on certain things that keeps them moving, and you take that away from them, you know, it's I think it's about placing something that's going to be that's going to help the health than diminish the health. But it's hard to do that because everything we don't, what I mean. I don't make my own stuff. My girl makes some vegetables, all that stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? But still getting seeds from somewhere else, and all these seeds are got numbers on. Everything has been trying to get how you say um numerated. They're trying to numerate everything. So you get what I'm saying? They going around the table of the world and trying to numerate anything that haven't been numerated or touched upon, tampered. I think I
Mm.
be think that be their job is to tamper, right? To tamper with things, because some people believe in the medium of things, right? Being in middleman, all that type of shit. It's kind of different when I start thinking about it. So you the mediator with your body, your mind, your body, and what be put in it. Sometimes I agree. May I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
It's a normal question, famous question. How do you know good without bad?
Right.
You know.
Like one can't exist without the other, right?
Right, and that's where some balance come at. We start seeing like, okay, if we didn't even know that was bad, like or if you think about how ancestors tested foods that was poisonous, and they seen the effects of other family members dying from that poison, and knowing not that was a poison because of that effect, stuff like that, right? Everything with trial and error. I kind of try to live up to, right? Anybody can tell you anything until a person actually, or a kid or a child actually get to the point to face that trial. Somebody could tell you about it. They could tell you about it. Could embrace. We could be like, I'll get my opinion on it. But till that person endorse that, right? That's when they realized, or that's why I realized that okay, that I heard this before, but now I seen. Know what I mean, you walk to the door that's been open, but you still have the choice not to go in it. Type movements, right? Trial and error, right?
Yeah, and I'll say this too, shit, as far as your the detox, I think that, just as well as everything else and shit that we see in the world and shit as far as machinery, because your body is a machinery. Your organs and all that shit, and your body in its totality is a well complete machine. And all of the organs and shit helps each other organ function properly. So, like all machinery and shit needs a tune up every now and then, needs a fresh oil change, or, may need to swap out a hard drive and replace it with a fresh one, or upgrade or something. Nothing stays the same and shit. So we got to factor that same type of understanding with our bodies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just eat, like you were speaking earlier and shit, that too much access of anything can become a poison to you. So the more you eat and shit, you will wanna be mindful and shit too. Detox every now and then. Take a day off and not eat any fruits. I mean, not eat any meats. Take a day off and shit and not do any sugars. Take a day off and shit and not smoke. Take a day off and do certain things and shit in order to, to replenish your organs and shit. We need to do that at least 2 to 3 times a year, I would say. Damn near every season change. In my mind, I would want to do a detox and shit, some type of fast and shit, man.
Peace. Yes,
Just
sir.
yeah, indeed. So
I speak that. Yeah.
that's how the diseases and shit set up in the body and shit, because without proper detoxing of the toxins, the more you put onto it and shit, with as time go on and shit, a minor problem in one of your fucking blood cells and shit can turn into something major, because you never corrected the problem, you never detoxed it. And our bodies let us know this shit, man. Our urine, you know what I'm saying, the way that we shit sometimes and shit, all of that shit, man. You get headaches, you get stomach, that shit don't just be coming out of nowhere and shit. It be
Get
that's your
warning
body.
signs.
Yeah, they warning signs, indeed. So, bro.
It's birds in the background. I hear.
Yeah, I'm sitting out back
Peace.
and shit.
Peace to that. Peace to that. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Just leave some things alone sometimes, But that be the thing, right? People get well. I don't really want to do that no more. Like talking on other people, whatever. Because I see my journey. I'm seeing the journey for what it is, right? The journey is the ending. It's a forever ending. That's inevitable. It's coming. It's how you going to it.
Yes, sir.
So it's like try to receive something good. But that's the thing. You could receive something bad, and it perceives to be good too. It's. I was doing some information on the how you say it, Pavlovian. So most of the words I read, I can't even really pronounce them, brother. You get what I'm saying? Can't really pronounce them the way they want them to sound in correct or grammar or whatever how they say these words. Because I got a slur, so it's like that's not my language to say this word. That's what I be thinking. Like, hey, I don't say that word. That ain't my word. That's your word. That's what comes into whose language who's talking, right? Well, I was getting into the Pavlovian conditioning, right? I heard that from Grandmaster Taj Tariq Bey or whatever. And that's basically, you ever heard of that?
No.
When I heard him spoke about it, I never heard of it. You got to research. I research these things sometimes. It's a classical conditioning describing a procedure presenting stimuli.
Say that again. What you call it? What you said it was?
Pavlovian. It's P-A. I can't say it right.
You ain't gotta spell
Pavlovian.
it. Just say it again. Just say it again.
Pavlovian. Pavlovian. It's Pavlovian conditioning. It's Pavlovian.
Where you get that from? I'm just saying that come from where? That didn't start in America. That didn't start in America, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. No, I mean, but I said I heard that before. Spoke with my Ty Tariq Bey, and I looked it up, and it's a type of conditioning that stimulates people. It had to be, you know what I mean?
That's a fact.
I mean, as far as what's the process of it?
It's anything that stimulates, like entertainment, right? That's how I see it now. As I've been looking at this thing, it's like entertainment, right? You get something that's going to stimulate, say, this drums, beats, it's something catchy, and if it stimulates a certain condition, they know people that's looking at you getting stimuli. It's, you know what I mean? They notice it, that it's a rhythm between different types of people, and how different type of people have their different rhythms to it. It's unconditional stimuli and a conditioning stimulus. So whatever presented, you know what I mean, can stimulate it. An evil thought, a good thought. It could stimulate a whole, you know what I mean, domino effect. But this is a theory. It's their theory. It's a theory. Now, I mean, I was just wondering if you heard about that. Because I can mirror it with what we call indoctrination. Right? We know everybody have a foundation of what indoctrination is. But what's you know what I mean? What's the attachments? These attachments to it, you know, everything gets broken down. They don't just hop, skipping the, you know what I mean? You can see 4 stairs. It could only be 4 stairs. Some people just try to hop into the 4th stair. How do you see like shepherds, Greedy?
What do you mean as far as shepherd? Shepherds like what?
Like a shepherd, like a leader, I guess.
Not like a shepherd of the flock or something like that.
Yeah, he would be a leader or all part of the flock, I guess. I'm just asking questions. Pardon me. Part of my life. It don't mean that. I just asking, you know.
I feel you.
How you see?
I ain't heard that term since like the Bible days and shit. The shepherd, the leader of the flock.
Yeah, that's the pastor, pit, pull, whatever they call it. That's all that stuff.
The one who lead the people.
Yeah, it's the voice that people love to hear. It's the one that people attach themselves to or see like. Mirror. I'm in my mirror world. You know what I mean? Reflect what you give.
I wouldn't have no problem with that and shit, actually, and shit, bro. Because I think in my mind and shit, all this shit is about order. Life is about order. You know what I'm saying? Even you coming into this world, growing up, having parents, having grandparents, and aunts and uncles, and older brothers and sisters, and older cousins and shit like that, kind of shows you that there is an order to this thing and shit, you know. But as far as a shepherd or a leader of the people, I don't think it should just always be one. I think it should be multiple, like a group of, you know what I'm saying, consistent elders and shit
Body
throughout the community.
politics.
Yeah, that really, like, you know what I'm saying, that people
Arm,
can
leg,
lean on
arm, head.
for the wisdom.
But who
Like
who just want to be fingers? You know what I mean? It'd be crazy. I understand from a soldier point
they
of
got
view.
to be pure though. they got to be pure though and shit though. You know, like yeah, people got to be genuine people though and shit though. You can't, you know, but people can be shepherds and leaders of what you were speaking on, indoctrinated groups or followers. So yeah, it's hard these days and shit, man, to really. I don't know. That's kind of like asking for the perfect amongst the imperfect.
Right, right, right. But that's the thing of life, right? We know we all will have make mistakes. If we able to, because some people probably think that way. I don't know. I don't think like I can't make a mistake. Like tomorrow is another mistake I can make. Like, know what I mean, not saying I'm dwelling on some of the mistakes I'm gonna make. I'm looking at the achievements I can achieve.
Mm.
Cause that goes into what's the flock, what the flower and the flock is, what system we in, right? Or we just, you know what I mean? And don't know if you're part of it. You are part of it when you ain't a part of it, but benefit from not from them, and they get gained still.
Mm.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna let you buy some seeds from me, but you know, in this town or neighborhood, you can't collect rainwater type shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can buy some seeds from me. Yeah, you can try to plant, but you can't collect the rainwater over here in this airspace. People think
And
about land, they clear it. They claiming airspace out here, bruh. Niggas talk about land, they claiming airspace.
mm.
Yo,
Hey, let me
space.
ask this question: what is indoctrination to you? What is indoctrination to you?
Well, a particular category that's been taught is D&T. So if it's math, science, the curriculum thereof.
So indoctrination comes through by the way of a teaching.
No, not a teaching, a curriculum. When you have a curriculum, you have a set goal, right? They have a goal, right? How to teach the kids through the board education and all that, right? They know what they're going to implement towards the kids. So it's a set body principle of a board of education for the public schools, right? Now we go into private schools, we got different privatized teachings. Not yes, sir.
Mm. What you think about that shit, smoke signal? And shout out to AP too and shit, man. Copper Grizzly on the line, man. Salute to the AP. Aboriginal
Peace
power.
and light, peace and light.
And peace and grand one to all that's in the chat too, man. Don't forget to like the stream, man. Hit the appreciation button for the Congo ass smoke signal.
Yeah, man, I'm in the background doing all type of extracurricular shit. I heard him saying something about a shepherd. I heard him saying something about the shepherd, and you asked him about indoctrination, and he was like, "It's all part of a certain curriculum." So I really ain't got no, well, I ain't got no argument. You know, I can't dispute his viewpoints on that because you know, indoctrination, curriculum, that shit kind of correlates. So yeah, I kind of concur with that on that. What's up, though, AP?
Man, I'm cool at it. Shit, I can't call it. I'm about to dip out. I just want to make sure everybody came on over here and shit. Make sure they popped up in your crib. You know, I had to let the door open.
Salute
All
to
right,
you,
yeah, I
add
see.
power,
Yeah, I see
the
a lot. I
voice.
see a lot of more people. All right.
Yeah, yeah. You know how it is. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. This the smoke show, man. Where there's smoke, there's some fire. Peace.
So basically saying indoctrination is only attached to a curriculum that is learned. So indoctrination is a learned behavior.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As everything else in life, until the purest of the, you know what I mean, I guess the seed, the baby, start to see what it wants to see.
Mm.
Some people got the let's see how I could say this. So we would look at some people the audacity to think they are royalty. The audacity. You know what I mean? And you got some would look at people as you have the audacity to be poor. You have the audacity to be poor. It was your choice. And then we get into that part, right? Is whose choice, right? What choice was made for who? At what time? Who guidance been guided by? I learned from contradictions. So I try not to contradict myself, but I learned from contradictions. And that's mistakes. We all make mistakes. But one can't recognize a mistake if another one recognizes a mistake. That's not here or there because the person still has to gravitate to the mistake and understand the mistakes we make. It's a trip, right? We falling all over the place.
Mm.
But we all been have learned behaviors. So, but I remember I was little. I never liked the ashes. My father smoked. He used to smoke cigarettes, whatever. But I never liked the ashes. Never liked it. And I ended up smoking, and I'm always around ashes.
I couldn't stand smoke when I was young, bro. I don't know how the hell I ended up smoking shit. I mean, when I was young, especially I was doing sports and shit like that, bro. I ain't even want to be around people who smoked and shit. Every time I got around it or smelled it, that shit was like disgust the shit out of me and shit when I was a child or in my young teens and shit, bro. You know how the hell I ended up smoking the way I do now. Shit, the way I felt about that shit as a youth. That's the wild shit.
Yeah, he brought up the ashes. I can't smoke cigarettes no more because my voice diminished. I'm trying to make my shit bounce all the way back. Yeah, I gotta replace the time that I would be blazing up a squirrel with something else. You feel me? I don't know if I'm gonna read a book or do some push-ups or look out the window or sun gaze, but I'm gonna have to replace that shit with something. You feel me?
Facts.
Or I'm gonna be right back chiefing them motherfuckers again. Y'all got it though. What's up, big dog?
What's up, big dog? OG.
Grand
What's
Rising,
good?
brother. Smoke. Southside, my nigga Greedy. Much love and respect to all of y'all, everybody in the chat, man. I just came to tap in. I don't got shit to say. Much respect to everybody, man.
Peace and grand one. Much respect, OG.
Peace and light,
All right,
man. Peace and light.
OG, what do you see indoctrination as, OG? What's indoctrination to you?
The brother gave a good definition. A practice behavior, something that you do repetitiously. You know what I mean? To me, you already know the education system, the religion, the science, the voting. That's all indoctrination to me.
Mm.
I can see the grand wizard of it all, right?
You
Follow the
think
brick
you think
road.
it's something deeper than that, Greedy? You think it's something underlying that basic definition, what he presented?
I'm asking, I'm wondering. So, do you think that your can your upbringing itself can that be an indoctrination? Can the way that you eat be an indoctrination?
Hell to the yeah.
Yeah, I say all above, Greedy.
Hell to the yeah. I know niggas will kill you by the neck bone. You feel me? Tell them that they in error. Tell them that they in error by putting hog mogs in the green. Nigga, you gonna start a fight. So damn right. Indoctrination can be a part of your upbringing.
Mm.
I learned how to set tables uniformly from my grandmother, right? How to sit at the table, how she wanted me to sit at the table. such and such here, whatever, right? Because she was a server. She served. She committed her life to serving others. So she was that was a narrative I seen from the door. You know, one of the narratives I seen from the door.
Okay, quick public announcement. I'm not all that tech savvy, but niggas who want to hear their music played over my intro or somewhere doing the stream or the outro, send me some damn music, nigga. You too, Greedy. Send me some of that shit. I got a specific song I want from you too, Greedy. You might have to get it authorized by the rest of the guys, though. But I'm gonna let you know. Y'all got it.
All right, that's the best smoke. I got you. Okay, so
Bellioso. Nah, that's the yo crazy with it. Nah, it shows, man. We have a spirit that can tie us together. It's just that we got so much, how you can say, dust in it. You know what I mean? You could brush it off and make it pretty again. We gotta dust off a lot of stuff. I'm still trying to dust off, shake some. You know what I mean? Shake some dust off it. Put some oil in the old mechanical bones.
hmm,
I'm only 44, so I'm not. But I'm setting into the being older. That's a threshold. I'm taking it as a threshold now, and for me, 'cause a lot of my homies ain't make it to. You know what I mean?
hmm,
People forget the 44, the 40s right now. We wasn't supposed to make it to 21. They said that out loud.
right. I was getting my wake up calls early, and then you
Fact.
know it. The handful of homies that I did used to run the streets with. You know what I'm saying? When I was out there thugging and all that shit. I I don't I mean I still holler at them. We keep up, we holler at each other every now and then just to see, you know what I'm saying, how the family's doing and shit like that. But I with my mind frame at now and shit, I don't even I can't talk to them on a regular basis how we used to. 'Cause them niggas still just be on, you know, just a bunch of dumb shit in my mind. And I just feel like I done grew on past that shit. Niggas just be chasing motherfucking pussy and still selling drugs and shit, man. I ain't really about that life no more.
Indoctrination. Hmm.
But I
And
try to holler at them niggas doing shit, don't put some type of consciousness in them. Niggas be refusing that shit. Them niggas really don't want it.
people
And
don't want to hear the good stuff or telling them to
yeah,
stop something. And that's
yeah,
back to like that example of saying like Christmas. We all know Christmas. We stopped doing Christmas, right? They say we gotta replace something back for the kids though, right? Type stuff. So it's like,
Hey, bro, I done killed that argument. You know,
mm-hmm. I heard you,
we
big
got
dog.
plenty things we can replace. You know, other than teaching our children religion, we could teach them self-defense. We could teach them
right.
how to grow their own food. We could teach them health. We could teach them about their organs. We could teach them about their brain. There's so many things we could teach our children other than
So
religion or indoctrination. We could
And
teach them business. We could teach them
I'm glad you
commerce.
brought that up like that, bro, because that's what, remember the library
I'm tired of
Alexander,
hearing that
right?
old argument, man. Because these niggas want to stay stuck in a box and in their belief system. We're supposed to respect their belief system when we tell them their belief system is nothing but a bunch of lies or stories. You know, the other question I wanted to bring to the panel real quick. You know, I'm 58. I'll be 59. Like, I left my mother's house when I was my parents' house when I was a young kid. You know, my parents taught me a whole lot, but at a certain age, I stopped. Not stopped, but I started including my own experience into my life situations, along with what my mother and father taught me. You know, I no longer practice what my mother and father taught me. Basically, I want and seek my own knowledge and went by my own knowledge instead of what my parents taught me. What do y'all brothers think about that?
Definitely
Facts.
agree.
Facts.
Gotcha. Somebody tried to make me seem like a bad guy. I'm gonna give it right to you, Super. Much respect, brother. Because I said, yeah. When I left my mom's house, I started implementing some of the things they taught me, but some of the things was useless. So I started using my own experience and going by what I was experiencing, and no longer holding on to a lot of the traits or teachings that my parents taught me. Some I still hold on to, like respect my brothers and sisters, respect elders and babies. I still hold on to that. But a lot of the things once I started experiencing life for my own, I took my mother's and father's teaching or indoctrination away and added my own experience. How do y'all feel about that? Go ahead, Super. You got it, brother.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. I have a question. What's the difference between indoctrination and education, or is there a difference?
Good question.
To me,
That's a
they're
good
the
question.
same thing, man. The same thing.
Same thing.
Nah, we're gonna have to get clear. We're gonna have to get clerical before we make that determination, bro. Hold on, give me a second.
Go ahead, do your thing, Smoke.
I say it's a good. Oh, you got you back, Smoke? You with?
Nah, go ahead. I'm just gonna pull this shit up and see what the clinical distinctions are. Go ahead.
Yeah, I say that there is. I say it's a good question and shit because like you saying, OG, like our parents is our first teachers. You know what I'm saying? So they teach. That's why I was asking. You know what I'm saying? Like, can your simple upbringing be an indoctrination within itself? You know what I'm saying? Like, if indoctrination is only tied to what somebody learned, and we got to look at that on all aspects and shit, even your upbringing and the way that your parents raised you could have indoctrinated you in a certain way. So that is a good question.
What you think, Gritty? Is it a difference, or is
I think it is a difference. Like I'm saying, like there
I
is.
want to know Superman's answer to that question.
I'll go after Gritty. Go ahead, break us on.
I'm gonna say that there is a difference in education and indoctrination and shit. Like education to me, like it's almost equivalent as someone saying, I got knowledge and shit. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge don't mean that you're a wise motherfucker. It don't mean that you smart as hell on all levels. You can have knowledge in installing fucking air conditioners. You can have knowledge in being a great mechanic. You can have knowledge in just knowing how to do transmissions. You may not know how to do the engine, but you know how to you very knowledgeable on the transmission itself. So knowledge is just knowledge. It's just something that you know and shit like that. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think it's someone taking in all of the wrong information and you know what I'm saying, and and applying it to themselves to where it becomes a detriment to themselves and others who suck up on that shit. That's where it becomes an indoctrination. It's no longer education. It's a little more than education. You educate motherfuckers on some falsehoods and which is producing, you know what I'm saying, detriment to yourself and the community. So I think there is a difference in education and indoctrination.
Well, let me give you my.
I'll be real quick. To me, education is indoctrination. Go ahead, brother. You go ahead.
My viewpoint is they're different. education is about problem solving, how to think. Indoctrination is what to think. They make you think what they want you to think so you can behave the way they want you to. But an education is how to think to
Hey, so
properly
is
solve your
Christopher
problem
Columbus discovering
without
America,
causing other
America,
problems.
education or indoctrination, brother? Christopher Columbus discovering America, education or indoctrination?
That's an
I,
indoctrination.
right. I was just giving you my viewpoint. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, and I just gave you an example.
I mean, we could disagree. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just saying education is just problem solving. How to solve your everyday problems, how to get up
So
and eat,
my
how to
my my question to you is: before schools, was we educated? Because
yes.
we got a history of schools when they started, brother.
Yes.
Schools ain't always been around, right? You know that, right?
I don't know. I
Just
can't
like
I
the
agree.
think I don't think
universities, they
y'all
have an
disagree.
established date that they were started, brother.
Yeah, I don't think y'all disagreeing though. I just think y'all seeing it two different ways. But
So
Right.
it's no disagree. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It is. It's the same thing. For what I'm saying, when I agree with Big Dog saying it's the same thing, is that things are being taught. You, even though it comes to being knowing what this to do, like you know how to roll one, right? You learned it, but whatever. Now I mean something simple. I'm just giving an example. Now I mean that's a taught behavior. Now I mean now you could do it without. You know what I mean nothing. It's nothing to you. Know what I mean as easy as ever. Know what I mean you know this. Do you know this now? Know what I mean it's the same thing as something being introduced to you,
I
right?
definitely
Because
remember rolling my first joint. Go ahead, brother.
our
Ain't got to mine yet, Philly.
if a person sees we're more visual we could talk about the visual impaired type living too because it's like when the ones that do get to see we are visual and seeing things more currently than a person that feels and got a feel off of what's happening. You
sit
got
by
me on
here, bro.
that?
Yeah. Think of about it like this.
Get up and go
If
get
you
my box.
educated, if you educated, you don't really need to rely on anything. You gotta keep going back to the
Hey,
doctrine.
Smoke. I don't like that definition. That definition. Is y'all reading that definition he got up there?
That
Uh-uh.
no, the that's basically what is whatever it's from is bias and it's right. You get what I'm saying? That from the top of it saying the teaching is the doctrine is basically by
Yeah,
it's see if
education
we
is the
read things
development
more
of
clearly
one's
with
own belief based on
then they go
the
with their belief
facts.
of what education is.
Exactly.
It's a developer.
I
This
said
is
I
my
ain't like
belief.
that definition,
It's
man.
crazy that we don't see these contradictions sometimes. And then if you point it out at
Exactly.
the wrong time, listen, Big Dog, if you point it out at the wrong time, it might confuse people at too quick, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Then that means the miscommunication once again.
Based on the
It's something
belief
simple
of the
though too.
facts.
Something simple.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Greedy.
Now I was just gonna real quick. It's something simple though too. Like OG pointed out and shit. You know, they're teaching or have predominantly taught that Christopher Columbus discovered America and shit. Like we know that's an indoctrination, but there is a correct teaching to that, which is the correct teaching that he did not discover America and shit. It was indigenous people already here and shit like that. So you know there is the right education and the wrong education, which would be considered indoctrination. Education ain't nothing but
Yeah.
just knowledge and shit. That's all
So
it
it's the
is.
same.
It's
It's the
you.
same thing. But it gets back to right. All right, what we agree upon, because that's where it all comes from. What typical groups of people agree upon what's happening. If we agree upon that this
That's
thing is
called fact.
happening,
That's
no,
not
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
I
That's
real quick,
fact.
Sako, I'm gonna give it to you. That's what I would call peer reviews, what you're talking about. Go ahead, young
Yeah,
fella.
yeah. I studied
But if
that
you
stuff.
agree upon something and then everybody agree on it, then now it's become the norm. That's called a fact.
Yeah,
But
they
Right.
make you
what
make
if
it a
we
fact.
didn't all agree upon it, brother? But they
Mm.
acted like we agreed upon it, because that's what's happening now.
OG, I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm
I'm
not.
not arguing,
He
brother. I'm just
talking.
trying to
I'm
bring
saying
up the
what
point,
the
man.
way I described it exactly what
Maybe I'm a little
Smoke
too
got on the
aggressive with
screen
my
right there.
tone, man. I tone
So
it down, but I ain't trying to argue with nobody, man. I got respect for all y'all brothers.
Nah, this good
it's just
energy,
like
y'all.
Grandpa
We
can
good.
run the farm, but he couldn't read. He was educated, but not indoctrinated. So
I
he
can
can
get that
solve all his
distinction.
day-to-day problems because he
I
knew
say
how
you
to
say
do it.
that backwards. He was.
Hey, we do got to raise the question on shit though. What exactly is a fact though? Is a fact the indeed truth, or is it just something that's agreed on?
That's the definition of a fact. It got to be agreed on. It's not the only thing that give it
So
credit is because everybody agree on it. That's it.
so y'all are not in conjunction with this right here, this definition of indoctrination versus education. Y'all
I
saying this
am.
is an error.
No, I'm
Yeah,
Okay,
saying
I
who
am.
agrees with
that
this?
was typically what I was describing. Smoke.
So Superman,
Indoctrination has an agenda. They want you to think
so
a
Superman,
certain way instead
so
of
you
solving
agree,
your own problems. Go ahead, Smoke.
so you agree with this insert, right? But nobody else don't really agree with this.
I don't agree with it.
The big dog you don't agree with. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the definitions of indoctrination and then the definition of education. Let's see if this is indeed an error. Y'all got it. You're gonna give me a moment to get that.
Hey, for real though, when it comes to facts, let's go back to this facts again. What establish something as being a facts when it comes to like historical events and stuff that's out of
Hey,
Something
our
that's
time,
real quick,
our
normalized.
hey,
era.
Greedy. I thought a fact was something that we can prove, not something that the
Normalized.
peers agreed upon.
That's what I thought too
I'm
and shit.
just
So
going by the definition of a
Thank you,
fact.
Greedy. Thank you.
I was just going by the definition. I'm not trying to make something up. The definition says it has to be agreed upon.
And like I
yeah,
said, to me, that
that's what we
sounds
trying to
like
get to the
peer
nitty-gritty.
reviews. That's why they set up peer reviews to back up their information.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to get to the gritty of. Like, okay, so if they're telling us that a fact is something that's agreed upon,
Cause to the
what are we
society.
what are we seeing facts as? When we say this is a fact, especially pointing out
We
something
may
that's
see
happening.
biased facts. We may see
You
Yeah,
biased
gotta
facts.
ask the
Something appears
person
to
who
be
using it, how they using it.
mm-hmm. The intent of the meaning. Yeah, I can see that too, Super. And if I say black is blue and everybody else saying blue, black is black and blue, and I done made a whole quote of people saying no, that's blue, deep blue, blue, blue. You know what I'm saying? It's what I mean. People are
you see
impressionable.
that? You
It's
see
an
that
Right.
on the
So
impressionable.
screen?
when it's undeniable, they call it a law. Like you gotta
Mm.
breathe. You need oxygen. If you don't, you die. That's a law.
You off top, the fact it says a thing that is known. Stop right there. Before you even move forward, stop right there. A thing that is known. Just because, like, a certain curriculum that has been taught, just like the Pan-African thing, that all Negroes in America are descendants of West Africans and shit. That is something that is known in the minds of the people that have became a fact through the teaching. But do that make it the truth?
Exactly.
No, truth and facts are two different things. They're mutually exclusive.
That doesn't make it a fact that happened. That's the point he's trying to make.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So
You're
a
saying
fact,
the same thing.
according to the definition, is something that can be taught to be a fact, and through generations,
But
it has
everybody
become
gotta agree
known.
on it. So we're gonna put it in all the books.
Yeah, and they
Right.
put it in all the books so everybody can agree on it, and it somehow through time becomes a known thing, and now it is put down as a fact when that ain't the case all the time, bro. That ain't the case. That
Right.
ain't the
Like
truth.
20 years ago, you couldn't tell everybody that the out of Africa theory wasn't real. Everybody was like, shit, everybody come from Africa. But today,
Right.
it's been dispelled.
And then it go on to say, or prove to be true. Or prove to be true. The definition could have just simply said a thing that is proven to be true, simply. It should have been in the discussion. Smoke, pull up the definition of truth and see what they're going to give you.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
I didn't even know my mic was still hot.
Smoke, what you think? That definition that you pulled up, what side do you lie on?
I understand facts to be agreed on. I understand facts to be. Which one?
The education and indoctrination. Yeah.
That's why I pulled it. We're gonna get back. I think education is exactly what the definition says. That you're being trained in a specific area to be knowledgeable about performing certain tasks. Right? I don't think it permeates beyond that very specific definition. But let me do truth right now. Y'all still with me?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
All right, y'all see?
You get on trigger, nigga, so we being patient.
Do y'all see the definition? Is it up there?
Yeah, bro.
Quality of
a state of being true.
Truth.
Y'all want to go to truth? Let's go to truth. Let's go to truth.
Yeah,
Let's get it all broke down. Let's get it all broke down. We ain't gonna leave no stone unturned. Oh shit, it says in accordance with fact or reality. They go fact again. Fact right back in our goddamn faces, y'all. Fact is right back in our goddamn faces. So we gotta concede to what Big Dog said a while ago. What y'all think?
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Indeed. So
I mean, but it's like, go ahead.
What most people think is facts, what most people today in their mind frame see as facts is what has been taught and agreed upon to be a fact.
Right. So
we think that F off it becomes an act.
no. With that context, you got it says fact or reality, right? So if we come up with some laws and all agree upon them, and then you run the red light, it's a fact that you broke the law. We all agreed upon what the law was.
Then that's the problem.
Right.
Yeah, we
that's the whole problem. Because we all don't agree on this
all
stuff.
of us agree upon them.
Well, the majority say the majority vote.
No,
say you disagree, and then
the minority agreed upon that. And
right, so that's what made it the law.
majority.
I'm saying in societal relations, you got to have some shit in place, right? You got to have lines down the road or whatever. So
What
we
was
agreed to
reconsidered
drive on the
before these
right
people
hand side of the
came in?
road. But I'm just saying, if we agreed to drive on the right hand side of a road in on this land, if somebody going down the wrong side, that's a fact that he's going down the wrong side because we already know what side to drive on.
I mean, other countries, they drive on the opposite side. So what makes
right? So that in that country, the fact of the matter is everybody drive on the left.
And Smoke,
We over here reading left to right.
my next
Right. That's
for
what I'm
you,
saying.
Smoke, real
That's
quick for Smoke.
indoctrination.
Bring up
I
the
mean, it's not
oldest
just black and white. We
church
got to
in
have some
America for
nuance,
me,
man.
please.
It's not, Go ahead,
Yeah.
Philly. I'm sorry.
Now I wanted Smoke to bring up the oldest church in America. And my question to y'all, if the oldest church in America isn't that old, did we have churches in America before colonialization?
Big dog everywhere. He want to dispel all the shit.
All of it, bro. I've been saying
He
this since
gonna
I
attack
came on
all of it at
YouTube.
once, bro. We got take us slow, big dog. We not fast as you.
Nah, I'm
That's when we
slow,
look
brother.
at the
I'm just
related
trying to.
words to church. We look at related words, what we consider as churches, right? Temples, all these other things that we may have say or represented as, but we know that these words are polysemous, meaning multiple things.
Right.
When you look at these words meaning multiple things, it can lead to multiple
Mm-hmm.
truths and facts to according to what group of people fact stands, and that's what's happening like in law is who fact stands, but the fact always back to the people when they but the state still take over. So it's kind of ridiculous. Just what I mean, it's kind of
It
to
is,
me.
brother. Good point.
It's
It
not
is
just
kind of
black and white.
ridiculous.
It's nuanced.
It,
It's
mhm.
complicated. It's
No,
not
it's
just black.
particulars. It's particulars.
Right. So you got to
It's
put
like
them
Some
in
it's like
people,
we
context.
not.
some people are comfortable with others governing them, and some people ain't.
Like, look at that shit though, bro. It's really right there in your face. It's trick knowledge, and
Exactly.
they're using the word play and the way that they
Smoke
break
got someone
down
in
the
the back too.
definition to to somehow create what is a fact to you. They giving you what is fact. They giving you what is like
Exactly.
right now, according to that definition, true, in accordance with fact or reality. Okay, fact is what's agreed upon from what's being taught predominantly. It's been taught and agreed upon politically and economically in our reality right now and shit that the Negroes in America are African Americans from West Africa. That is a fact, and it has been applied in our reality with the paperwork, with the applications and shit like that, with people, how
Big
many of your
facts,
family
Greedy.
members then check down shit in order to get jobs or to lease off shit and then check them boxes and shit for Black and African Americans. So throughout the teachings, if you try to win some shit over in the courtroom and shit, they're gonna go to these documents, they're gonna go to their books, and they're gonna pull up what they are gonna consider and classify as facts because it has been
Facts.
taught through the
Facts, Greedy.
curriculum, and that is not the truth.
Yep, they're
Right.
I
receipts.
totally agree with you, my brother
I
Greedy.
agree. That's it. You got it. Because the reality can't change. The tree's made out of wood. That's true. Right. What's also true is the Constitution of the United States is a document that supposedly we go by. That's also true, but it's a fact because it's made up and we all
Exactly.
agree to it.
They made it to be a fact.
Right. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Okay, so from what I can ascertain here is that even though it is a fact, doesn't mean that it's necessarily true. Is that what you niggas saying right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, no. If it's a fact, it
That's
doesn't
what
have
I'm
to be
saying.
reality. See,
It can be associated with reality.
Right,
It
it
can be
says fact or
associated.
reality. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's
Reality
associated.
is always true. Facts is only true at a certain time because
Okay,
laws can
because I
change.
seen a car crash in a movie, right? That's not reality, but it's in a movie. But it happens
Exactly.
in reality, right? So I'm known to see this happen already in movies, so it's normal.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
you
took me
speaking on
too
it,
deep
brother.
for now.
That's how they do it. That's
Yeah,
how they
man.
do it with all the
You took me
imagery,
too deep for now.
curriculum that has been
See,
taught,
you
and,
can't tell that
the
to
way
a blind man.
you see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how they do that shit,
No,
bro. They
think,
turn it
Tell it to a
into a
blind man.
reality.
no, think of it like this, Greedy. Laws change and they get updated, amendments, and new statutes or whatever, right? And
Right.
the old law is out. The new law is what's applicable. So
Right. And the new
we all
laws
agreed
can
on it. We
move.
sent our representative up there, even though we didn't. But you know what I'm saying, if it's a perfect world, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
If we send our
But once
representatives up
the
there
laws
to
move out,
look out and change these laws, then that becomes fact at the time. But reality never changes. Reality is always reality.
but see, the reality will change within time because people will start to govern themselves differently according to the new laws. So it
Now,
will
reality is what is.
alter that
Reality is
reality.
always what is.
Yeah, it is what is, but like the reality we're living in now ain't the same reality how it was in the 80s. This is not the same reality and shit, bro. Is what I'm saying to you and shit. And the way that they teaching and shit through these words and through these definitions and shit, but they're what I'm getting and shit is that they can give you a reality, they can give you a truth. It ain't necessarily that, but they gonna give it to you, and people will accept
Exactly,
it.
Greedy. They gonna give you whatever
Wait a minute,
reality
y'all
they
going too
can
far.
want to
You
give.
saying that reality changed and they can give you a different reality?
Yeah, they give it through the words and through the definitions and shit, bro.
Look at
They're like
reclassification.
No,
I
no, no.
understand what
I'm
I'm saying
saying
to you.
reality is if you hit your head with a hammer, it's gonna hurt. That never changed. I don't give a damn. 80s, 70s, 30s. For right now, you go hit your hand with a hammer. That's reality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hurt
No,
for a minute, but it ain't gonna hurt for forever.
no.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah. I'm talking
speaking
about
on
when
is
you hit that motherfucker. As soon as you hit it,
no. What I'm
You ain't
speaking
gonna
on
reality
gotta
is
is
do
shit
gonna
that
hurt.
shit again.
is the reality in the mind frames of people when it comes to these words and these definitions. That's what I'm speaking on. That's why I gave you an example of how in right now in 2024, in the reality of the masses of people's mindsets, they have been taught that they are descendants from West Africa. That have became a reality in their mind, even though that is not the truth.
It's called delusion. Delusion and reality is not the same. You can't have a different reality. Reality is reality. I don't give a
But
damn
see, we know it's a
how much you
delusion.
want to be from
We
Africa.
know
If your grandma or Indian, your grandpa or Indian, you're Indian. I don't
we
give a
know
damn
it's an
what you
illusion,
go out
bro.
and say.
We know it's an illusion, but through the words, they're using the words to make it a reality. They're painting a fucking
No,
illusion
no,
and making
no,
it
no.
a reality in the mindsets of
Go,
people, bro.
don't go that way. Don't. You know they being indoctrinated.
That's the way to go, bruh. We dealing with
You know they been.
reality.
Say it again, Philly.
I said the way Greedy is going is the way we need to go. We're dealing with reality of what these people have done. Ain't that in the definition?
What I'm
Reality.
saying is you can't get away from reality. I don't give a damn what you think you doing. Reality is always going to set in. You can't get out
Right,
of
right.
reality.
I mean, you what you're doing is and shit is like, I get where you going and shit, bro. You're saying and shit the original understanding of what reality is, and we know what that is and shit. But according to this definition and what we're speaking on as far as what facts and what truth is, they're giving you what it is. They're telling you that they're teaching you what a fact is what's agreed upon from what's been taught or what has
And
proven to
Greedy.
be true.
Hey, Greedy, real quick. Now, say we was in 1977, would that definition still be the same of true and of the other word? Probably not, right?
No, it's sweet potatoes.
We know
Most
how they
likely.
change definitions, man. Definitions, words have and meanings have been changing over the years. We can look at the original term of American, how it has changed. From the copper-colored people to now, we come from Africa. Definitions change. Come on now.
Right.
I'm not arguing that
Meanings
the
and definitions
definitions
have
don't
changed.
change. I'm saying reality is always reality.
Right.
The
I agree with you.
facts change. And situations change, society change, but shit, facts always are the fact. I mean, the truth is always the truth. Reality is
I
always
can't
the
agree with that, brother. Like I said, we can look at the 1890 definition of words. They
I'm not
changed
talking about
since
definitions. I'm saying
2017.
even if you don't talk, your ass step in front of a car going 50 miles an hour, you will die. I don't care if no words are being spoken. Facts state. I mean,
It's a chance you
reality
may
stays
die. It's a
reality.
chance you may live, though, brother.
But you're gonna be fucked up. You're not gonna walk away the same. That's reality. You cannot get away from reality. Now, all these books and words and definitions and arguing and talking about societal changes and this
If
and
you
that,
die, can you get away
that's
from reality?
manipulated. You can do that, but you can't change absolute reality.
I mean, I agree with you on that, brother. You can't change reality and shit, bro. Through the words and the way that they're teaching people through the indoctrination, they're manipulating people's realities through their minds. Is what they're doing. It's something as simple as like someone being indoctrinated as being a full blown Christian, bro.
It would
You
be
know,
called something like
they are waiting. They waiting their whole life for their Lord and Savior to come out of the sky, bro. They're waiting for him to be appear on a cloud and coming with all the angels. You know how the story read. You see what I'm saying? So their whole reality on the world have been altered. The whole world don't see that
Big
like that
time,
and shit, but
Greedy.
that's their
so
Big
that's
system.
what
time.
I was about to say. Altered reality.
They have an altered reality now and shit. And that's what I'm saying and shit. Like the way that they use the words and the definitions and shit, bro, it's trick knowledge and shit, and it's making people alter the reality, the way that
That's why you
people see
crash
the
and
world,
burn.
the way that people look at themselves and shit like that. That's why
Well,
a lot of people really don't. A lot of our people really like, even if they understand or do remember, or have any type of knowing that they are indigenous or aborigines to the land, it's not really that important to them because the reality have been altered to them. The way that they see the world now and shit, it's like somehow that's not what's moving right now. That's not the wave, or they feel like somehow they on some other shit. And that's because they have a different reality right now and shit, bro. Even though
greedy,
we know
greedy
I think it's
Vinny, let me
overall,
ask
confusing
you a
they are who
question,
reality,
they
bro.
are.
greedy. Greedy, let me ask you a question. If you behind the
Go ahead,
wheel
bro.
and your perceptions are altered, what happens? What's a possibility of happening?
That can be dangerous, bro.
Exactly. So if somebody's walking around here in an altered reality, when reality is going on, they're gonna get hurt.
Look at our people now. Look at the condition they in,
Facts.
brother.
That's what
Right. There we go.
we know.
Look at them.
So we agree. It's agreements though, but I hate agreements. You know what I mean? And that's the facts.
Yes,
That's the
sir.
facts that we can agree upon of things that's been altered in the facts. We've been delivered something that's been rebranded, revised,
Right.
redelivered.
We've been hurt because we failed to the facts and not sticking with reality.
But that didn't go to the societal views of things.
I
I
think
mean, but
Smoke
you
could put
gotta
reality
understand,
on the
people
screen.
should
The
have
more louder
agendas too.
voice, right?
What
The
does
more louder.
reality mean? Can we put that on the screen too?
Shot son. Who was that? Lucky. What's up, Lucky?
Yeah, what's up, bald head? What's up with you? Nah, I fuck with you, Super. Super gonna going in on y'all today, man. But we gotta figure out what reality is. That's my only
I'm
question.
not going in on nobody, man. We having a
He
discussion.
sure enough ain't.
No, that's what I say. He going in. I'm just saying, like, you getting your little shit up. But I don't know who I agree with yet until I get the definition of reality. I don't know if I'm on your side or if I'm on their side yet.
Man, we don't have no signs over here, Shot son. It's only when you come around. We just talking.
Shout out to Super.
facts.
You definitely just talking. That's a fact. We all agree on that reality.
We'll
But
smoke
the
at
last time
Conrad
I
and shit.
checked, talking was an action, brother.
The world or the state of things as they actually exist. How you feel about that opening statement? Reality.
That's what I was saying. You can't get out of that. If
I
it's
like that.
actually
I
the
like
way it
that.
is, you can't escape that. Now, if you
That
want to
puts
put
you
on
in
a
a
So
different
cartoon,
basically,
plane.
you can't escape if the corporation makes you an African American. It makes no sense to me. That's not my reality.
that's
That
what I
may
was
be other
saying,
people's
Big
reality,
Dog.
but it's not my
That's what I was
reality.
saying. They can't make you anything. They can label you something, but you are what you are. The reality is, Grandma Indian, we Indian. Now, what they say is just a label. That's not reality.
But it becomes a reality through over time. Is what I'm trying to explain to you. So, like throughout time, and people accept things with no pushback, and down to the point to where like I'm explaining to you and shit though, man. Your nephew or something and shit, man, may not even be living with you, living with his, with his mom, your sister or your brother in a whole nother state. And your nephew go apply for a job and shit because he want to get his little money up because he want to stay up with his sneakers or whatever the case may be. And here comes the question and shit check. Without him being properly taught, he's going to check down that he's a black African American. That alters his reality. Overall, he can be an Indian or he could be an Australian. He could be whatever the hell he is. But if he checked that box, it's altering his reality.
I think the reconciliation or the compromise here, we would have to admit that since we understand that there's no really change in reality, one may be able to change their perspective of reality, but that it still will not alter the reality, right? That would only hinder your perspective. So let's just say what can be changed are facts, because facts can be agreed upon, right? The instance that facts are disagreed or disagreeable, they are no longer facts. They have to be downgraded into theories or hypotheses. The reality of the matter will still be the reality of the matter, right? If I agree to be an African, but I'm truly an American, whether I agree to be an African or not does not change the reality that I'm actually an American. I'm only agreeing to be an African for whatever reason, right? That wouldn't circumvent the reality. So I agree with what Superman is saying, but I also understand where y'all coming from. So we'll have to definitely say that facts and truth are not the same thing. They can be correlated in some instances, right? But no one has to agree with the truth for it to be true. Y'all got it.
Well said, Smoke.
Facts. Facts.
I think we all saying the same shit though, man. Like the reality is what it is and shit. You can't change or alter reality. You can't fuck with that. But through one's mind, his perspective of what reality is to them individually can change.
I think we can change reality if all of us agreed upon we wanted to change from African American to whatever we wanted to. We can go at the university, go at the education system. We can change our reality if we take action. That's all I'm saying.
Big Dog, can we all agree to breathe underwater and start living in the ocean?
Now you want to go back into evolution and say we came from fish.
No, I'm just saying.
So I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying.
let's talk some. We can. It's nothing wrong if we came together. Shout out to Sister Becky. Challenge the education system. Challenge the curricula, and tell these people we ain't African. We can change our reality.
But that's a
Now,
different definition of reality. That's why I super went to that extreme with you. It was a good analogy, but it was, you know what I
we
mean?
don't have to accept their fact, is what I'm saying.
No, I don't think you got the analogy. Say it again, super.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Philly. I'm just fucking around.
Exactly. Thank you.
That ain't the definition of reality, though. Y'all keep playing back and forth with the definitions. You can change your state of existence, but you can't change like reality. You see what I'm saying? Like getting hit by a car, like he was
It's
saying.
their reality that you think you evolved from a fish to a chimpanzee to who you are. That's their reality. That's not my reality, brother. That's the reality that was
That's
taught
definition
in the
number 2.
miseducation system.
That's
It may be
definition
a
number 2,
reality.
brother.
You may have come from
When
chimpanzee.
Smoke Signal pulled up the definitions, there was 2. There was a 1 and a 2. Y'all basing this conversation off of number 2. Your existence.
We both
like
them off
your
the number 1
experience.
and 2, brother.
Number
Like
1,
I
if you
said, that may
focus
be
on
your
number 1, you'll
reality, but
see
it ain't my
you can't
reality.
change reality.
If you think you came from fish to chimpanzees, eat, nigga.
So if you hold
That
your
may be
breath,
your reality.
if you hold your breath for 45 minutes straight, do you think you're gonna not pass out?
But the ones the ones that didn't pass out and still here that see the one that passed out, no, not to do it. Yeah.
The point is, the reality is you're gonna pass out because you need air in your lungs.
No. The reality is why would I do that in the first place? But you get what I'm saying? You got that reality, right? It's some things like say if I never knew what the scream drugs was, and I did a scream drugs, and now I'm a scream druggie. Altered reality.
Come on, cuz you missing what I'm saying. You can't change reality, bro. You gotta have air in your lungs. You
Yeah,
can't
we
go
see
do an
that. We
action
gonna
and
see
then
that
say
he gonna be ultimate druggie.
you can't
That
bust
person
a
that never
move and change that
changed his
reality, bro.
reality.
There's
I
nothing
get
that
you.
you can do
It's the
today.
same thing in a sense.
You can't write it down on no piece of paper. You can't set no legislation. You can't do nothing. You can't pick up a stick and do nothing to make you not have to breathe, bro. That's just a fact of life. That's what we really talking about here.
But your example was if a person does that, and we know that people would probably try to do some shit like jump off a
You
bridge.
could train
Some
yourself
people
to
gonna
go a
try to
minute
jump off the bridge.
underwater.
I'm
We're
sure
gonna
niggas
jump off
will
the
try to
bridge
jump
because
off
we
a
know
bridge.
somebody jumped off the bridge. Some people
We
jump
got
off
Hey,
the
people
bridge
that
with a
when
broom.
scuba
people
That's
try
dive,
to
different.
brother.
change reality, they die.
Right, he
Yeah,
jumped off the
you
bridge.
gonna
Let me
do
know how
that.
that went for him.
That's inevitable. That's something inevitable, which is not agreed upon. It is. That's
Listen, bro.
different.
What
That's
happened to
different.
that
What
dude
it
who jumped off
is,
the
it
bridge? Did
is.
he make it? Did he fly?
Some did, some didn't.
Some did. So could you put
Some
you
lived,
could point
some
me to
didn't.
some
What you mean? They out
you could
here
point me
doing
to
them.
some niggas that
You ain't see
flew.
them wingsuits out here. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? Niggas out here wingsuiting and shit through the air and shit. Yeah.
Niggas got jetpack propellers.
Some got nothing to
Jimmy
lose and jump and
Neutron
try to
niggas
kill
and shit.
themselves. What the fuck
Oh,
you talking
y'all
Now they
got Jimmy
call it
Neutrons in
they
y'all
ain't
city.
flying, they gliding.
about? Yeah, what the fuck? We do that when we ride. We are. What the fuck? It's different reality.
Definitely a different reality.
Right. Augmented. You know what I mean? This world is augmented. Some
Nah,
people get to simulate.
I say some of y'all's
A
in alt
virtual
dimensions.
reality.
It's a
When
simulation.
motherfuckers wake up out of that virtual reality, they still gotta wash their ass and shave and shit. They hair still growing.
The Truman
Well,
Show
some of
all
these
over.
niggas hair ain't still growing. I can't speak for everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what exactly what you're saying. You know what I mean? The one that we see something you see examples of, it's that's your journey in that example to see that.
So
And if
so
I
it
was
weighed
fucking
on
so
you or
playing.
Lucky,
not.
real quick, Lucky.
If it weighed on you or not. You know what I mean?
Is it a difference real quick, let me ask Lucky this question. Is it a difference between education and indoctrination to you? What is both?
Yeah. they're both instruments, right? I would say they're both instruments, but they are different instruments. So one is used to it's like he put on the screen. It's systemic, which means, you know what I mean, like the brother was trying to say, it might be like a curriculum, or there might be other things involved to set some standards, so that, you know what I mean, it can be in a goal can be reached. That's that. Propaganda though, or indoctrination, is when you skewing things, you trying to push a certain agenda while not keeping uh, all the facts on the table. You know what I'm saying? So you can be indoctrinated. I mean, your educational system can be indoctrination, like we seen in like Germany and certain times in America and shit like that. You can see political agendas being pushed through certain educational systems, but you can also see it's a system, and they're pushing, you know what I'm saying, another system into it. That's all that's going on.
Got you. Thanks for answering the question, brother.
He kind of basically explained and broke down Western academia. You know, it's systemic.
Exactly.
For and it's predominantly taught. It's biased. You know, it was always painted, you know, that the Negroes in America had came from Africa and came from slaves to be looked at as nothing, to be degradable and shit. You know, you're the weaker class of people and shit. You're nothing. You always be servants. You know, that's the way it was painted through history and the way that they taught it. And even once the media got going and shit, they furthered the shit. They even showed it, you know, the commercials and ads and shit with the little foreign color. Like, they didn't show none of the beautiful sides of Africa, if there is any. I've never been, but I'm just saying, if there
No,
is
that's a
any
fact.
beautiful sides, if there is any beautiful sides of Africa, they never showed it. What they showed us on TV was the niggas in the slums, niggas in the gutters, niggas with no food, no shelter, no clothing, you know, the nets and the flies and shit attached to them and
Flies
all
on
that
their
type of
head.
you,
So
you
can
see what
we?
I'm saying?
So we can agree
So
that's
that's what you
indoctrination, right,
call an
brother?
indoctrination.
Yeah.
And they put all that out to weigh on the hearts of the Negroes to make it seem like, you know, this is your people. You know, you need to be feeling some type of way about this, and you would want to reach out and help and all this types of shit. That's what you call an indoctrination. You just explained it yourself.
Yeah, and I agree with you. That's what I said. Everything you just said, brother, that's a fact. We know that the Western education does that type of shit. That's what I really be upset with y'all about, because I feel like sometimes y'all be agreeing with it to certain extents, and then y'all push back on certain other angles. So, but y'all coming around though. You know what I'm saying? I got help for y'all brothers, man. Y'all coming around.
Who that just came up? Shout out to T. Wriggles, man. To see the wolf that dropped on the line. Warfare K, man. Peace and salute to the brothers, man.
Man,
Grand one.
salute, salute. I would say one thing about I guess the question is, can you change reality? Yes, you can. But there are some things that are set in stone. You feel me? Like, you can't fly, you know, unless you're going to be lighter than air. You know what I'm saying? Then you can probably fly, but there are some things that we can change in reality. And when we speak about the Western educational system, that is total lockdown. They don't want us to know how to build a water car. They don't want to teach us how to generate our own power. You know what I'm saying? So there are some things in this game of life that we're not exposed to. And if we do get exposed to it, reality changes and I fall back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, man. First of all, salute to everybody, man. Shout out to Smoke for letting us chop it up. Goddamn, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, Greedy, Philly, Lucky, you know what I mean? T. Wriggles. I don't really know the rest of y'all, but shout out to y'all though, man. Just to add on to what's being said, I'll say this. For one, when it comes to truth and facts and reality, it's generally based on perspective of the person who is the observer. You know what I'm saying? The person who's in the scenario, whether, you know, something is true versus fact. But then that also is hinged on their level of understanding or their perception of the world. So, you know, so what you know or what you learned or what you believe is 100% going to influence how you look at things. And everybody don't look at shit the same way. And also, to add to that, what you are even able to read or research or ingest as information and then get to decide what's true and what's not has already been picked out and presented to you a certain way by somebody else with their own level of perception. And so, you know, even we're in this quote unquote position in the world where, you know, there's so much information to be deciphered, right? And we feel like we've come to a good point where we think we are intelligent enough to make an educated decision on what we're seeing, but we're not taking into account we don't have the free range to go and research like we want to. We don't have the free range to test these quote unquote truths and facts like we want to. We're looking at other people's perceptions in books and videos and their own talks, and then making our own, you know, biased judgments based on our subjective understanding. And that in itself is them placing their reality onto us. So how do we verify without the power to do it ourselves that what we are taking and using to skew our perspective of reality is actually the unfiltered version of information that we're supposed to be receiving? So when it comes to truth and reality, I told y'all this in a couple of my bills, man. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas, you know, with their facts and their truth is weak because you don't have no power behind it. Any piece of information can be made into somebody's reality if you have enough what's the word I'm looking for? Power behind you. We just say it that way, to put it in the books, to put it in the TVs, to make sure nobody else can't even speak against your shit. If I come to your country and I got my truth, my God is my God and your God is not, I kill all your religious people, and then I make your children never say your God name again. And now their reality is your God is gone. It's a whole new God. You feel me? And so I just think when it comes to truth, it's always subjective and it always varies because of the power structure that's over you and that's influencing you. And I'll end right there.
Can I add something? A truly educated society cannot be ruled. That's why they miseducate us and propagate to us instead of actually educating us.
True.
I can agree with that. And I think, you know, like reality, like Warfare said and shit, man, he couldn't have said it no better and shit, man. It's subjective to different, depending on what you have learned. You know, what shit, your different frame of mind can give you a total different perception on what reality is to you. Starting on, you know, the origin of the world and how things came to be and how you view people as and who do you see them as and stuff like that according to what you've been taught and what you learned. Because I remember when I was an Israelite, bro, like all white people to me were considered Edomites. It don't matter if they was Italian, it don't matter if they was fucking Jewish, you know, or if I, pardon me if I can't say that shit, but small hat, you know, matter if they was fucking Ukrainian, if they had pale skin, you was considered a goddamn Edomite and shit. And it wasn't nothing good about you at all. And that was my reality as an Israelite. All Africans were straight up Hamites. And that was my reality and shit. You were not my motherfucking people. You were not my motherfucking kindred and shit. And I had no dealings with you at all. And I wasn't supposed to learn any of your customs. That was my reality. So depending on what you believe in shit and how you've been taught, your reality may be different than most folks and shit, bro. On some real shit. No bullshit.
But when I hear a person say they have their own reality, I know I'm talking to a person that has a mental problem.
That's interesting. But I would say this. You know, on the lines of what Warfare K is saying. And I like to keep an open mind. Why? Because we only see 1% of the spectrum of light. But a cat can see more spectrum of light than we can. And I think that's amazing because, you know, if you ever had a cat before, or some dogs do it too, you feel me? They're seeing more than we are. Like a cat will stare at the wall for like 5 minutes and stuff, like, and he won't take his eyes off the wall. Like, what are you looking at? Do you know what I mean? So I like to keep an open mind especially when we speak about reality, because let's admit it, gentlemen, we all have been programmed. And what we're doing now is going through the deprogramming procedures here where we all waking up and realizing, okay, knowing our environment a little bit more. So I just like to keep my mind open and keep learning and not fall back.
Yeah, be careful not to be too open-minded though, brother. We don't want the brain to fall out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we gotta close it up a little bit. That's what the reality is for. You know what I'm saying? Agreeing on facts and stuff like that. But I agree with being
As
open-minded.
long as you're
You gotta
breathing,
challenge the narrative.
you
You know what I
should
mean? You
be
gotta challenge the
thinking.
narrative.
When you stop using your brain is when you die.
You know, I hear what you said, Lucky, and you know, I remember everyone telling me like 15 years ago, telling me like, hey man, be careful of all the stuff that you're learning. You can go crazy. It's like, is that what they told you? How do we know that that's a fact?
No, I've seen people go. I seen a brother who was a Nuwapian, like I know personally. Now he done been checked into like a schizophrenia. He done been Baker acted like
So
2-3
he ain't
times.
took
Like
nothing. He ain't been excessive on something or something that he normally don't take. He took. See, it's a lot of things,
nah,
right?
he didn't, brother. I know this man personally. Like his
But you
brother
say
used to
he
engineer.
didn't.
No, he
You,
didn't.
you got a friend? You got a best friend?
This my bro. Like I'm saying, his brother used to engineer me. You know what I'm saying? So I used to be around them niggas all the time. The nigga really lost his mind, bro. I'm telling you. From
You
going
got
down the rabbit hole.
any friends that ever did something like, yo, I will never do that?
What you talking about?
Anything.
You say he
People
lost
do
his
stuff all the
mind.
time that I would never do.
What
He
you
said he
mean? What
lost.
you mean? Like,
Because I know friends that have been slipped things and people don't and seen the
So
reaction of them.
nah, I wouldn't say he would slip something, but what I mean by lost his mind is that I was around a nigga my whole life. Nigga played football with me. Nigga was a smart individual. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was a clever guy, a little funny nigga. You know what I'm saying? And bro, at just one point in time, just the nigga started seeing shit. He started feeling like he was talking to people who wasn't there. He started feeling like the CIA was watching him. He thought he had people shooting radar or radio, what's it called? Radio wave frequency weapons on him
Did he
and all this
smoke?
type of shit,
Did
bro.
he smoke that
He was
wet?
into that shit, bro. He was watching all that.
Did he smoke some of that wet luck?
Nah, bro. We don't
That's
do
what
that
I
that's
was
down in
what
about
it
to
Florida,
say.
bro.
sound
He
like.
was snorting that cocaine.
We don't do that shit in Florida, bro. We smoke weed, you know what I'm saying? We do a
He
little
was either snorting it or
Hennessy.
selling it. Cause
We do a
niggas
little
get
Hennessy, you know what
paranoid
I'm
when they
saying? But nah,
selling
we
that
don't do that,
white
bro.
girl.
We don't even do Tylenols and shit, bro. We don't do that type of shit. So that's why I said it was, and I knew
Somebody
the
buying that
person.
shit.
I knew the nigga personally. I seen this shit. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. The nigga done lost his, you know what I'm saying? He not the same nigga no more. You know what I'm saying? So I seen the effect it take on niggas who watch and study and do that type of stuff. Cause he was really believing that they was using frequency weapons on him. You know, and y'all know that shit. Y'all done seen
So
that type of
if I say
information.
that I believe that they're using energy frequent weapons on us every day through this Wi-Fi and how we receive when you turn things on, you turn the energy on, how much energy you putting out with whatever device you have, whatever attachments you have to it. If it's different from the original attachment, you getting different frequency from that one. You telling me I'm crazy?
Nah, brother, that's not what I'm telling you happened. He would
I'm
call me
just
on the
saying.
phone.
I'm just saying because
Nah, he
it's
would
saying that
he not
respectful
nah,
of the person, whoever he is.
you
You
gotta
like, you
understand
know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
telling you, because you
I
trying to
kind of
make
with him with that. I'm with him.
nah, you trying to I know you was with him. You trying to make it something that is not. So if your brother calls you and says, "Hey
My
man,
brother called me. He think I'm crazy. My brother
you
think
ain't
I'm
even
crazy.
heard me finish what I'm saying." So if your brother call you and he say, "Hey brother, it's some people underneath me and they keep shooting this weapon on me, bro. Every time I go outside, my arm burning." And what you gonna say to him on the other end of the phone? You gonna say, "Hell yeah,
Damn,
bro,
bro.
I
Yo, get in
believe
the
in that shit
shower,
too."
wash, yo. You probably feel hot. Your body temperature. Drop your body temperature or something. You know what I mean?
So what do you do after this happens multiple times and the dude now he's taking his
I don't
clothes
know.
off,
My
running and
grandmother
stuff?
was a servant, bro. My grandmother served people that wasn't her own flesh. Like, know what I mean, took them in and bathed them and gave them homes and stuff like that. So I don't know, bro. What you talking about? Some these people fall out of society. That's what happens when society got into some people's mind and they break.
So
It's a breaking point.
let me
Right. So
get
you
this
made my
straight.
point. When he
Let me get
asked,
this straight,
he said
Lucky.
he's
Let me
never
build
seen
with you.
somebody. Hold on, but
Let me be
let
able
me
to
just get this one thing off though, and you got it,
All right,
bro.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Because the point I was making was you can see too much information that make you go crazy. And I showed you an event, and then at the end of it, you explained that that's what happened. I know that's what
I'm
happened,
glad you
nigga. I
came up because
lived
that
with the
goes into
nigga,
what I
bro.
was saying before.
I lived with the
Greedy.
nigga, bro. I know that.
When I was saying the Pavlovian experiments, the conditioning was need stimuli. Remember I was saying that earlier on Greedy, where he's trying to he kind of in the rim of saying, Lucky, look, I'm with you, Lucky, on that limb, because that's the condition of things that being stimulated to a person over jealously, over intently, like they assume that they overindulge in something, so that, and we are people that's trying to see in a normal fashion condition, right? We see it, okay, they broke. They break, they crazy. Give them other labels that attach to their societal and attachments.
I didn't put no labels on the brother, and I'm the one
You
who
say
helped
you
him out a
crazy?
lot. I mean, brother, you seem
That's a
like you
label.
putting more. You seem like you putting more on it than I am, right? I'm trying to give you
Nah,
a situation.
you came in,
I'm
bro.
trying to
I'm just
give you
saying
a.
what
I'm
you
trying to hold
saying.
up,
I
bro.
was
You
going
gotta
into the
nah, cause like what you
Pavlovian
doing is
conditioning, the
what you doing
stimuli of
is you
things that
putting
over
up.
and jealous things can enhance a person or decurate the person, the body mind as a person says in a normal condition sees it. It's things that people got thinking they're more normal than other people. Right? We have that norm. That's a normality right there. Like we talking about truth and facts. My facts could be my facts, and your truth could be your truth. His truth could be his truth. We see him breaking. In society, from what you review with what happened to him, we broken in my eyes. My grandmother don't give up on people. That's what we seeing. We like, what you
Right,
asking?
but what
What
you
do you
saying? You
do?
saying
You
so
say, what do
much.
you say?
You
What do you
saying
do?
so
I
much,
say,
and I
you do what you do. You
look, bro.
care for
Like
the
I said,
person.
you
And you
saying
don't even
so
have to
much,
do that with
and
words. You
I'm
don't
not
even
saying
got
I
to do that
don't
with
care for him.
words. That's
I'm
where I'm
not
coming
saying
from.
I don't care for
And
him,
I'm
bro.
not
You
trying to put
saying
more
so
deep
much.
on it.
You saying
I'm trying to
so much, but you're
dig
not
all
talking
that
about what
shit
I'm
up.
talking about, bro.
I ain't trying to
That's what
go
I'm
deep.
saying.
I'm trying to dig all
You
that shit
trying
up.
to paint a narrative about my character when we supposed to be talking about the mental state of somebody looking into information, right? Because you don't know my relationship with this guy to this day.
No, I
So the
do
way that
not,
you
sir.
saying that, you just really speculating before you
Yeah,
check. It's called
you
spec
pulled on my
before you
heart
check.
chalk. You just pulled on my
No,
heart chalk. I got
it's
a heart.
called
Sorry,
yeah, I know, but
heart
it's
in my
called
life.
spec before you check. You know what I'm saying? You got to check before you spec. So what I'm saying is he was studying. He was so dedicated. He was flat Earth. He was New Wapping. He was tapping in on Alex Jones. He was halfway Aboriginal. Like he was dedicated, bro. And I'm telling you that being around him to this day, he's not the same. His people done tried to have him committed and tried to get him to take pills. He was telling me how he don't want to take him. He don't like him. I told the nigga, bro, do whatever you want to do, bro. Like I'm not finna sit up here, hey man, take the pills that your motherfucking people telling you. You know what I'm saying, bro? So you don't know my relationship with the nigga. But the point I'm saying is the nigga changed, bro. That shit fucked him up. And even his brother come to me and say that she like, bro, I feel like it was that shit, bro. Cause the nigga didn't even do drugs. The nigga barely smoked weed. The nigga smoking be high as hell off like 3, 4, 5s hitting that shit, bro. So some niggas is just, you feel me? It's just different, bro. So that's why I don't know. I don't know what you know what I'm saying, what you was arguing with, but the point I was making was you can definitely lose your mind from
I
too
like
much
take care of that
information.
nigga that you felt like
But
you was gonna
hey,
take care of
Lucky,
him.
sometimes the side effects of these medications, especially the psychiatric, the psychosis ones for the mind, they definitely make people lose their mind, man. Or a Mickey, he might have got slipped a Mickey. They were known for
I
doing
wanna I
that back
wanna
in the
I
day.
wanna tap in and
But
let's
y'all got
clean
it.
let's clean this conversation up, because if you don't know, how can we comment on what the brother has just experienced? So does everyone know what a targeted individual person goes through? That's a question.
What is a
If we
target
don't know the
individual
answer to,
person?
I'm talking, yeah, yeah. If we don't know what a TI and what a TI goes through, well, then what Lucky just explained about his friend, you will go into the lines of, oh, it's that nigga's on the web, or here's the psychosis kicking in. He's on some type of drug, or da 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 da. But if we're not aware of what's really taking place, you will say things like this. You feel me?
So
I'm
break
pretty
down what
sure
TI
that we
is,
all
brother. Break that down,
a
because I don't know
TI is
what
a
that is.
targeted a TI is a targeted individual. That means that you're on this government list of things that we're going to do stuff to you. Now, are we all aware of what is it
We
called?
all a victim of that. That's why the
Okay,
education
so
system is the way it is.
so
So
have
we
you ever
all are
heard of
targeted
the
individuals.
skull? Look, have you ever heard? All right, so when the brother said that his friend was getting hit with these direct energy beams, like that's not a joke. If you understand who our enemy and oppressor is all about here. Have we ever heard of skull to head technology, where they can make people hear voices in their head? Like, this stuff is madness, bro. And what they do to certain individuals that are searching for things that we're not supposed to know, or someone who achieves something in a spiritual sense, or someone who is supposed to be like a leader for the people. They're doing stuff beyond our imagination. It's not, we can't even comprehend the tactics that they will do to basically make another person view and make other people view that person who's under attack as crazy, deranged. Oh yeah, you on there. You on that stuff right there. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think it's important to know what targeted individuals and the tactics they use. And
Okay,
I
can
fall
I
back.
can I interject here real quick, bro? Because I appreciate that, and that's what I really was bringing it up for, because I know it was gonna be somebody on the panel who is familiar with you know what I'm saying. I didn't have a name for it, but yeah, that type of information was circulating the airwaves or whatever. So he was watching a lot of that type of information, learning about military, industrial complex, weaponry, and all that type of stuff. He was all off. That's what he was dedicated to. You know what I'm saying? That's what he liked to watch. So when I started conversating with him, you know what I'm saying, about certain things, you know, I have a past or whatever. But so I started to see the lines crossing. Like, he's calling me like, oh yeah, you trying to go to Mexico and do this and do that. And I'm like, brother, that's not your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's my lifestyle. Like, what are you doing? So it was just like, I could see it happening in real time. He was starting to slip in and out of reality. And then when the episodes really happened and his people started like contacting me, I was like, damn, I have been noticing a slight difference in my dog. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't just the energy weaponry thing. It was like having conversations with the nigga. It was regular shit he didn't like to do no more that he usually was always trying to do. Like, the nigga was just he's a different person. The nigga was trying to grow dreads. He shaved his head off, went bald. Like, it was just a whole completely different, you know what I'm saying? It was a whole different experience. You feel me? So I don't know. What's your evidence on this target individuals? I would be interested in it, because, you know, I like to do the conspiracy dive every now and then, but I just haven't seen any proof on it. You know what I'm saying? But I would like to see it.
Yeah, this is crazy, because I was gonna make one of my videos, my campfire night videos, and discuss what targeted individuals is all about. Let's take a famous one we should all know. We all know Khalid Muhammad, right? Now, with Khalid Muhammad, they go through their steps. They couldn't give him defamation of character. He was too upright, too strong. Couldn't go that route. You couldn't link him to any gangs. You couldn't link him to any drug dealing. Too upright. So what's the next form of action that they take? They poison you. And there's a lot of brothers that have been poisoned out the gate,
Yeah,
because
they will
they
poison you or say you're crazy.
yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? And they will have society look at you as crazy, or this word, this psychosis. You're going through this. No. This person, and
Hey, T
especially,
Wriggles, I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother.
yeah.
The same way they demonize us in the eyes of the media, the way the media portrayed us. Go ahead, T Wriggles.
A triple double facts, OG. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, okay, this is another step. And then once they can't even, let's just say a person, they couldn't poison, right? Or they poisoned him and he survived. All right. So what's the next step? Now they go to these direct energy weapons where some people will feel stinging in their body, or their body part in one, like that left arm just starts sizzling all of a sudden. I mean, this whole thing, like, this is all illegal, what they're doing, just to put that out there. And if when you look up TIs, man, they've got even organizations that TI people go to just so they can keep their sanity, because the outside world looks at them as crazy, deranged, strange. You know what I'm saying? And I fall back.
So that's all I was saying, brother. If you could maybe put some on the back chat or make some up on the screen, because I've only heard what you said. Like, I've heard what you said before, but I've never seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's similar to what my bro was looking into. But it's just like, what is the who are they doing it to? What are the requirements? How do you meet the qualifications for them to have to use the weapon on you? You know what I'm saying? Because my nigga was a low budget nigga, bro. He wasn't no highly advanced
It's
nigga, bro. He was just a
circumstances
regular
where
nigga making music and, you know what I'm saying, fucking hoes
it's
and shit, bro.
circumstances where cops plant drugs on you just to get you locked the hell up. We got so many people that's in prison now under those same situations. We could talk about the mental thing, but yeah, that also, the mental thing also, poisoning you.
So y'all really don't think it's no mental health issues in our community? You think they only poisoning us and attacking us? That's y'all honest opinion of the situation? Y'all brothers
No,
been on the earth longer than me, you know what I'm saying? So I really want to
Nah,
know.
I ain't gonna say it ain't no mental health problems, brother, but they defined mental health. At one point, it was a mental health problem for the alphabet crew.
Nah,
But they
we can
changed
agree
that.
on that. You know we agree on that. Come on.
I'm just saying. Their definition. They define what schizophrenia is, what psychosis is. All of the above is their definition. Have you ever heard of misdefining or what's the other word for it? Like misdiagnosis. If
For
you've been
sure.
misdiagnosed, say you had cancer, and you went to one doctor and he diagnosed you with cancer, you go to another doctor and basically, you don't have cancer. People have been misdiagnosed also, brother, in this system. I don't agree with the system at all. You know, like I said, I'm be very careful on the words I say. For my nigga smoke signals. But they've been poisoning us. The side effect, I say it like this: the side effects will harm you more than what you're going for the treatment for, brother, and that's a fact. Y'all got it.
And let's not forget
Lucky.
the story of Dick Gregory here. You know what I'm saying? Who everyone knows that he was targeted for sure. And what did they do to Dick Gregory? Dick Gregory caught cancer, and they said that the only type of cancer you get is from a nuclear power plant. And Dick Gregory was never around a power plant. So obviously the cancer was brought to him. And how did they do it? Who knows? But this is just the account coming from Dick Gregory. And I will put this on the table. You're talking to one.
Yeah, and I say from my experience, I know people that have been misdiagnosed, took medication, and then the side effects of the medication gave them a heart problem, man. When their heart was perfectly fine, they would talking about high blood pressure. Now they got high blood pressure and a heart problem. So this system that we under, is not perfect. I wanted to ask y'all brothers a quick question. Do you think a lot of these like how they say disease are inherited through our genes? Do y'all think that? Because I don't. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I think what it gets inherited is bad eating habits,
What's
and basically
inherited, big
that's what's
dog?
causing. That can be changed though, brother. It ain't inherited. It can be
What
changed.
what 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 you saying? They saying
I'm
is
just saying.
inherited.
What they're saying is because of our genes that we have, that we have negative genes. But
So
I
now you
think,
saying
like I said, I
information ain't
think a
passed
lot
down?
of it is misdiagnosis. I'm gonna give it right back to you,
Oh.
and a failure in their system to tell it to prove what they basically saying. That's all. Y'all got it. I'm gonna mute up, man.
So you don't believe that DNA? Oh, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to say that, y'all. Just pardon about it. So you saying that genes don't pass down information? Genetics. You know that you don't pass down your cellular information to your offspring.
Yes, and no. But what I'm saying is basically, like I said, uh, that basically, we've been misdiagnosed. They've been known for misdiagnosing like they diagnosed. That's all I'm saying.
Philly, you said that they system failed. I disagree. It's working
Brother, that
just the way they
pandemic
want it.
should have showed you that this system fell. This system can't
No,
even
it
kill the
showed
common
me
cold,
that
brother.
it worked just the way they wanted it to work. It did. It had the exact effect that they wanted it to have. It was successful. The crack epidemic was successful. All the shit they do was successful because that was they plan.
It's successful to bring our people down,
Right,
but
right, right.
but basically it didn't do it for the majority. Only a few of the people fell for that epidemic. A lot of our people stayed strong and learned from it.
Right, they can't kill us. I'm not saying it's gonna have
What
the
I'm saying is, and I'm gonna be very careful. The medical system has been misdiagnosing us since its creation. I'm gonna leave it real simple.
That's
Well,
why I
as we can see,
disagree. I think they doing that on purpose. They not misdiagnosing us. They know what the fuck they doing.
no, they're
And I agree
misdiagnosing.
with that, brother. That's
Yeah,
exactly
Right,
what
they're
right.
misdiagnosing.
I'm with you,
they're
Philly.
purposely doing it. Just
Right,
like
I'm with
Take
you.
a look.
the
The
Take a
disease
look at the
are
pharmaceutical
screen,
inherited.
brother.
company, but now we talking about what the pharmaceutical industry. We know that they have ulterior motives. They trying to push medicine down niggas and all that type of shit. But like you say, vaccines and shit. Get your shit off, Philly. But that ain't. You know what I'm saying? They do that to more than just black people. They do that
What
to.
I'm saying
They
basically real
misdiagnosing
quick is
everybody,
that
trying to give niggas
prior to
pills.
this medical system, we were using herbs and plants to heal ourselves. We're no longer, they demonize the herbs and plants, and everybody is using their pharmaceuticals.
And that's crazy. What I think Smoke, you just took that off the screen. The introduction to targeted
Yeah, I'm
individuals,
being
and as
very
I was
careful, my nigga Smoke. You already know, brother.
Smoke Center, so all you need is a bag of Cheetos. You gonna get that nigga.
and as I was reading that introduction to a targeted individual, it said lasers, ultrasound, and various other techniques. And then it said skull to voice or skull to mind technology. And it's
You want me to pull it back up?
Bring that back up. I'll read it.
Hold on.
Because when we talk about targeted individuals, I think it will be very wise to know that there are some of us that, like Lucky was saying about his friend, how he's searching for knowledge, he's searching for truth, and I'm pretty sure that once he gets this knowledge and truth, he's going to want to share it for free. And this is something that they don't want us to do. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so being a TI myself, and being on this list and going through certain things here, I think it should, and I feel so alone on this. This is why I really don't even talk about it. But once this topic comes up, I'm on it, because I want brothers to know, like, hey, man, this thing is 1000% real here, brothers. And so whenever you hear the story like Lucky was bringing, this brother ain't crazy, yo. He's being attacked in ways we can't imagine. And I fall back on that, fellas.
So again, I want to raise the question. So are y'all saying, Philly already gave me his answer, so but the rest of y'all saying that y'all don't feel like as a whole we got a mental health crisis? Let's just say in America. Let's not just focus on black people. Do we have a mental health crisis in America?
Yes,
well, I ain't never
we
gave
live in
my
a
opinion
state
on that, but yeah,
crazy
man, you niggas is
society.
definitely crazy. Yeah, you niggas is definitely
Right,
halfway
we
out
live
your
in a
mind.
crazy
Most of
society.
these
We
niggas
can't
ain't
help
all
but
there.
be crazy.
Yeah, 100%. Not you specifically, but I'm talking about niggas. You feel me? Us, as you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, the American Negro. Half of you niggas got mental problems, PTSD, goddamn child abandonment issues. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
not
You was
half.
raised in slavery. You don't trust people. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really generally a good person. You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole lot of issues if we're going to be honest, B. But that don't take away the fact that, like bro saying, there are, targeted individuals, so to speak, or, ways that they can manipulate your general morale that will slow you from your mission. That's the simplest way to put it. And that's why I put that link in the back, because it seemed like he was trying to make it seem like bro was crazy. You feel me? But nah, this shit real, man. And they've been doing this and they've admitted to this. It's all typo patterns. Like a quick Google search, you can find out what this is. So I just wanted to kind of make sure that's clear. What bro's saying is real, and it ain't necessary that he was smoking or he high, or he just got some sort of mental issue. It sounded like the nigga had some good sense and he was doing research, and all of a sudden shit changed and people around him noticed the change. And we just saying, yo, it's possible. We can't say it is, but you can't go to straight hell no, it's not possible. And he must have been on some type of drugs that had some sort of mental issue. So that's just the balance we want to keep in the conversation if we concerned with truth, big.
Yeah, and that's why I let him. That's why I said I never force him to take nothing that he don't want to take. Every time he still might call me to this day and might have random ass conversations with me. I just let the shit rock. We talk it out. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, we do gotta figure out what's going on. That's why I said, if you're gonna put it on the table, put it on the table.
Hey, look, and I want to say too, bro. I was the first one who kind of came up with that thought about was he smoking that wet. And I wasn't saying it to be disrespectful, but I do know a few brothers that I grew up with too and shit, man. Yeah, I'm from DC. Yeah, niggas was smoking that wet. We used to call that shit the butt naked back in the day and shit, man. Some niggas used to smoke that shit and take all they fucking clothes off, be walking down the avenue with their fucking drawers on. Some niggas get ass naked and shit. I got many stories about that shit. That shit wild. But yeah, I had a brother and shit, man. His name was Jamal and shit, man. We grew up, everybody used to call him Jay. Lil J and shit, man. But he's smoking that motherfucker, smoking them sacks. And one day he lost his mind and never came back. And now he got the name Nut. Everybody call him Nut now and shit, man. But he went from Jamal to Nut. And it was strictly from him smoking that wet and shit. So that's why I said that. I wasn't trying to be degrading or demeaning no shit. But yeah. I got plenty of stories where niggas done went on trips and they ain't never come back. Got a few
Nah, I know
niggas
you
like
right, G. You right. Nah, and I heard what you say, and I could tell you were saying it in jest. You feel me? But somebody, what I'm saying, wanted to keep harping on the mental part of it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Something must have been wrong with him, and that's why I'm like, all right, let's not go too. Like, we can kind of put it in the air. This is possible. That's possible, just like you did. And to say maybe there was something mentally wrong with him, that's reasonable. But to extend that, you know what I'm saying, and like, all right, so you're saying nobody got mental health issues. Now it's like we're attempting to prove that he does have mental, and we can't go that far. You feel me? That's all I was saying.
right.
Oh,
Salute,
well,
bro.
let me add this. Let me add this. We all crazy. We live in a crazy society. For some motherfuckers to come around and do the shit that they did to us, it will drive us crazy. They drop crack on us, heroin, miseducation, religion, all this shit is affecting us. We're not operating in our natural state. So we are crazy. I'm crazy than a motherfucker. But I land.
I disagree with that. I think that we've weathered the storm. And I know, well, if you call yourself crazy, well, then I'm going to take your word for it. But I know for the rest of us, we're not crazy. We're very sound, logical, and reasonable people. You feel me? And just reading this article here again, it says right here, just on the second line, it says, targets are left with no one to trust and no one to turn to. And that right there, I'm not saying that brothers don't have mental illness here. Of course, brothers out here in LA, I've seen some stuff and sherm sticks, primos, and all of that. It will make brothers go wild. But then there are some of us, that are, experiencing what we're reading on the screen here, and this voice to skull. Whoa.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Whoa. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know any soldiers that seen battle that came back normal?
Well, let's analyze this. We all know shooters, right? So that they're going through the same thing. Like I've spoken to so many shooters that would say this. They were like, man, T, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I can't sleep at night because, that person that I took, he's still around. Like he's coming to haunt me and da 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 da. And it's like, man, bro, I feel real bad. So the soldiers are going through the same thing. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. So if they wage war on us, and we the victim of all that bullshit, just like you might not ever bust a gun in your life, but your homeboy sitting next to you in the driver's seat, he get his shit pushed back, and you see it, you'll never be the same again. So we on the battlefield. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but they're waging all this shit against us. So our reaction is not going to be normal. People don't act normal in a war situation.
Real quick, the mind is
Go ahead,
the most powerful vehicle we have. I don't think we're using it and to the ability that we have, and that's why addictions, different things, you can beat it. It's just, are you willing to do what you have to do to beat it? It's a mental thing. Most of it is mental. We have strong minds, but we ain't trained to have strong minds. They done dumbed us down. We ain't using our minds like the weapon that it is. But y'all got it.
And I would say this to the brother's comment, and yeah, there are things that will change you. There's some things that all of us have seen that have structured our minds in a certain way. But if you experienced that was for you to learn something. And try your best, gentlemen. Whatever happens, don't let nothing change you. Whoever you are, whoever you truly are, be you, no matter what. And if for me, I'm going to be playful. I'm going to make people laugh. I'm going to be stern and serious. But that's me though, and I will never let this outside world, and just for the word of the wise, don't let nothing change you, brothers. Don't let it change you. We've gone through too much. We've seen too much. And so we take all of that and now transmute it. And this is going to be the outcome. You know what I mean? And in my outcome in this case, we will get this freedom. It's one of my goals here. We must get this freedom. And I fall back.
Greedy, come on, old school. Drop it on us.
You want to read that? Where you go? You want to read that I brought back up?
Yeah, my bad. I'm over here and one. Shout out to OG and shit. I'm over here rolling up some of these Northern Lights. I heard you shout that out yesterday. My homie came through me something this morning and shit. I'm rolling up some of this
Yeah,
colorful
that's one of my
Northern
favorites, man. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy.
Lights.
I'm jealous.
Hey, T Wriggles. T Wriggles. Man, where the extra passionate ass nigga go that quick? I thought he wanted to read the damn thing about the targeted individuals and shit.
Oh yeah, I was listening to
Yeah, my bad.
OG.
My bad.
I wanted to answer what OG was saying and shit about the hereditary thing. You know what, OG? I don't think it's in the sense of the way that they taught, but I do see it in somehow. And it may be the way that I see this shit, but I think a lot of the shit can come from the way that the moms who's carrying the child, the way that she eats. I think a lot of that has to do with it. Like like if your mom was
I
eating a
got you,
certain
Greedy.
way, you see what I'm saying? And her eating habits and shit was, let's say, borderline diabetic or something like that and shit like that. And I think that, that blood or that like Lucky called it, that information and shit can form in the making of that child. And that child can, if that child come out and, like, that's why I was speaking on earlier about, the upbringing, can that be an indoctrination as well? You see what I'm saying? Because you come out eating just like your mom's this shit, and she wasn't eating right, or how you saw grandmoms eating this shit, you calling that your culture and stuff like that. And this is how you was brought up to do it and never knowing this shit, man. And this shit carrying fucking borderline diabetic and shit. It's the very reason this shit why aunt had high blood pressure, why
But
such and such transition shit,
Greedy.
from liver failure and shit like that. So I think it got a lot to do with the way that the woman eats in the making of the child. And it may got something to do with the sperm coming over too and shit. I ain't the one to speak on that, but definitely it gotta have something to do with the way that the woman is eating and what she consumes while she's carrying in the making of that child within her womb as well.
I think y'all keep victim blaming. Man, food not supposed to poison you. Diabetes is a recent disease. They created that. So the shit that they putting in the food
They
is killing.
created all of them, brother. All
Right.
of them.
That's what I'm saying. So eating habits ain't got shit to do with it. They figure out what you like to eat and then poison it. That's what I'm saying. We all crazy because we under attack
what you eat
and we don't even know it. But
affect
How you
we
your
call
turn
somebody
around and
else a
trying to
victim
say,
and
well,
say
you
we
need to
all under
change your
attack?
diet and go exercise.
Hold on. That's why they
Go ahead,
call it
Billy.
Food Drug Administration, bro. Because the food do basically, what you put in your body, ain't always coming out. It's supposed to come out, but some of it sits in our body, and that's the toxin. But you
It's
got
the
Some of
way
that shit ain't food.
that you do it when you consume it. Like you're not really actually addicted. Like I haven't eaten meat and shit. I'm going on like my 7th year being plant-based, bro. But I haven't. But I remember. I understand. You're not really addicted to the chicken itself. You're addicted to the grease. You're addicted to the crunch of the bread, of the flour that's in the motherfucking skin and all that shit. You're addicted to the seasonings and shit like that. And
to
that's
the
what I'm
sugar,
saying. It's like, yeah,
to the
the
sugar.
sugar, it's certain ingredients that you naturally use in order for you to consume it that makes it addictive, that can be very carcinogen to your body and shit. People don't understand that and shit. And I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm saying, but over time, you eating this shit 3 times a day and shit like that, thinking that this your cultural way, it's the way you're supposed to eat and shit like that, not knowing you eating fucking poison 3 times a day. You see what I'm saying? So the way that moms ate Depending on, how she ate and the way that she did it and the shit got a lot to do with the way the baby come out and shit, dog. It's definitely in that child's blood. It's definitely in the child's blood.
Wait a
So
minute.
that mean
Was y'all saying that this nigga might be the victim of feed me Seymour viruses all through his goddamn gut? Hey man, you better check your gut, my nigga. Better check your gut. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Gut check. Now, what I'm saying is the shit has been poisoned, man. If you can't get the natural response to eating something, the more you eat it, the less you're gonna want of it, right? So if you eat chocolate, it might make you
Incorrect.
give you
Incorrect. Incorrect. The more you eat it, the more you're gonna want it.
Right.
That's
Yeah, the
not
brother Wolf.
natural. That's what I'm saying. It's something they putting
Yes,
something
Wolf.
in it, Wolf.
Absolute grand one, Wolf.
You see what I'm saying, Wolf? That's
Peace,
not
Wolf.
natural. The natural response is to get less satisfaction the more you do something. It's just like if you hit your girl, you're gonna get tired of her. So you gotta take a rest. That's natural. So what's telling
But
me
but
that it's
but but with
poison
the but
and
let me
it's
say this
food
though,
in
with
it
the
that's not
science, right?
supposed to be there is you want to keep eating this shit and you'll never get full. Something ain't right.
But look, it's different though with this, bro. So with the drugs, it plays on your brain. That's what makes it addictive, right? But you see, when you eat foods, they travel through your bloodstream. So that's why you want more of it. That's why when you're
Right.
drinking healthy or drinking juices, you're gonna want more healthy juice because it's in your bloodstream. Now, when the drugs are introduced, that's what you're talking about. That's playing on your brain cells. You know what I'm saying? Making you want it more. But make no mistake, when you eat it, you're gonna want more of it. You're not gonna
The
want less.
dopamine.
Yeah, you're gonna want more of it
Right.
regardless.
That's what I'm saying.
If you eat healthy, you're gonna want more healthy food.
That's
If you eat
backwards.
drugs, you're gonna want
That's not
more of
backwards.
it.
Wolf.
No,
Right.
it's
That's what I'm
definitely not
saying.
natural. Yeah,
I think that's natural
It's
because
a
whatever
drug.
you
It's not for
feed
food
to
like
your
Philly
body,
was saying. It's a drug.
your body
right.
gonna create a natural dependency for whatever you overconsume it with.
That's right.
It's it,
And that's
it,
why if you consume healthy foods, your body gonna want healthy food. But
exactly.
that's
Yeah.
yeah. But yes, that's what I was saying. Super, just meaning like you was. I thought you were saying the opposite. That if you eat stuff, you ain't gonna want it no more.
No. What I'm saying is, if you eating healthy, right, you're gonna eat till you get full. You're not gonna want to eat anymore, right? Or wrong?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right.
So when motherfuckers want to drink soda all day long, or they always craving a McDonald's burger or whatever, something ain't right.
You right
That's
about
right.
that too, Steve.
Yep,
That's
that's right.
That's a chemical
the
imbalance in the
attitude.
brain from what you
Yep,
get from
exactly.
you keep giving yourself them dopamine hits. That's what it is. You
you
is
ain't
getting
gonna
high.
never
It's
get.
a different type of high. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
And
is.
I've been telling niggas this shit for a while too, man. A lot of this fast food and products, with it processed box packaged shit. Man, these people is masking, they putting nicotine in that shit, forms of nicotine that makes you crave this shit. Like Wolf said, it's in your blood. Your body create a craving for this shit, man. And they mask this shit with different names and shit. You read them ingredients and you do the lookup on them ingredients and shit, and you will find traces of nicotine in a lot of this shit in your food. And a lot of the meat, a lot of the fucking noodles, all them pastas and all that shit, the cheeses and all that shit. Motherfuckers become addicted to that shit like motherfuckers be smoking cigarettes and shit. I'm
Yeah.
being real.
They be mad at you about that cheese. They be mad at your ass, boy. Your family will fight you over some cheese. Trust me, I lit it like my
Fact.
whole family turned on me at the cookie at the whole shit. Everybody like, oh, you think you too good? I'm like, nah, I just don't swallow cheese all day, my nigga.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
weird.
no diddy. But you gotta come through with that keto cheese. You gotta come through with the keto joint. You know what I'm saying?
Coconut cheese at if anything, but even then, it's just like mental. It's mental, bro. Like so, when y'all was saying mental disorder, that's true, bro.
That's
Like
facts.
you was taught to eat cheeses, bro. That's not like you don't find a cheese plant.
I had a homeboy. This nigga used to fuck me up every time we used to go to the
Come
Steak
on,
Shack.
man. I
He
don't
used to
even
get a
need. This is my
hamburger
point.
with
I don't
no
need.
cheese. I'm
Right.
like,
He
bro,
don't
what
need.
is you doing? You get a hamburger? I'm like, bro, he'd be at the restaurant like, bro, I want a
But the
hamburger, no
mental is,
cheese.
why do you need cheese? You see what I'm saying? The mental, when you get to a certain level, is like you really don't need cheese though. Like it's just a luxury, or it's like a. I mean, think about it. You just put cheese on top of shit, and some folks
I
got so
can't I
bad.
can't eat a burger without cheese, Wolf. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's the point, though. You gotta have cheese with the burger, but you don't gotta have cheese with
That's what I'm
grape cheese.
saying. My viewpoint.
Look,
That's
my
how I know the
folks
burger
put
ain't
sugar
good
and
when you
salt
gotta
on
put some cheese
watermelon,
on
bro.
That's
top.
what
That
I
blew
was
my mind.
saying.
Yeah, my folks do that shit too.
My folks
That's what
put
I was
sugar and
saying.
water.
Wolf. It ain't the cheese.
Yeah,
They changed it. They put something in it.
nah, it's the cheese, bro. It's the cheese, brother. You know what they
Man,
It's
I
put
just
fuck
like
into
with
it.
Is the
sugar.
cheese causing mucus
Hey,
plants,
you ain't
huh?
cheese, bro. It's
It's
the
just
you
like
cheese.
ain't
sugar. Like
smoke.
they changed.
that
Super,
nigga
super,
Super say,
super.
nah, nigga, you keep smoking them Newports, you just got to get the old box.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like before, sugar, sugar, sugar was refined with lime. Now they
Oh
use
shit.
chemicals to refine it.
Oh shit. All right, super. Hey, super. You can have your cheese, dog. You good? For real.
No, no, no. I'm not
He said
having
you
any
gotta get
cheese.
the.
I'm
You gotta
saying
get the.
food in general.
That nigga
You
said you
know
Food
gotta
in
get
that
the
general is
government
not
the
cheese
supposed to
now.
pork
harm
skins
you.
niggas ain't gonna want to get rid of. They gonna find a good healthy reason
The
to keep
good
eating their
version.
pork skins and their cheese.
It ain't no
Yeah.
good version. It's all poison and shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's my point, man. You just gotta know what you're eating, bro. So even when you say good cheese, you got like, what is cheese? Ain't no cheese plant. You gotta think, what is cheese, Superman?
I'm not an
It's a cheese.
advocate for cheese. I'm
No,
saying
hold
food
on. No,
in
I asked you a
general.
question. I'm
Fermented
asking you what
cow
is cheese.
pus.
That's
Hey,
all I'm
real
asking.
Exactly.
quick.
And
I
salt. And salt.
oh, go ahead, boy.
That's all I'm asking. No, he said fermented cow puss, and I agree, and salt. So if you got a good version of that, super, yeah, that's my
I'm not
point.
saying it's a good version. It's
You
always
said the
been
old
junk
cheese. You
food.
said they made it bad. You
No,
said
no,
they made it
no,
bad.
no. I'm saying it's always been junk food. Motherfuckers
But
always
hold on,
had their
super.
indulgences.
We
But
ain't
I'm saying
supposed to be
they
consuming no other animal's milk, man.
you ain't
A
that. Why
cow
would they
milk.
go in your
We ain't
body at
supposed to
all? Period. That's what I'm
be.
saying, super. You said they made it
I'm
bad. They
not
made it
Dairy, it
bad.
saying
ain't
I'm
good
not
for it.
saying
They
that
lied and said it was good
Super,
for the
hold on,
bones. It
super.
ain't
So
good
slow
for the
down,
bones.
super. You already said what you
so.
said. You said they
I
making
said
it.
that.
You
Go
said they
ahead.
made the cheese bad, and I was trying to help you like think mentally. There is no good cheese. What is cheese then? If they made it bad,
No,
it's a
no, no.
trick.
Listen,
They
bro.
didn't make it bad. It's just not good. It's just not
Let
good.
me explain. It's always been junk food. Motherfuckers
Junk
always had
food.
cake and all that other shit.
He
But
said
when they
junk food.
start fucking with the
I
sugar
consider it
and
was
make,
dairy. It wasn't junk food. It was
Yeah,
considered
wait. So how you
dairy,
say
bro.
junk
Come
yeah.
food?
on, man.
No, I'm saying
Like
junk
Doritos?
food in general. In general, that's always been shit that we indulged in that we can't indulge in on a constant basis every day. Like a birthday cake. Motherfuckers
Dairy.
can't eat cake every day. But if
Nigga.
you do get cake and they fuck with it,
Superman, you
that
making this so
shit
much harder
double.
than it gotta be. Superman, you can't find no cake tree. You can't find no
You
cheese
can,
plant. Ain't no cheese plant. So my point is, you just not supposed to be eating cheese. Period. It's not hard, Superman. These niggas
I'm
talking about
not
they
saying
messing with the cheese, and then they making a
right.
cake out of it.
No, man.
You don't need
What
none
I'm
of it,
saying
bro.
is all our guilty pleasures they fuck with and made us go to that first instead
No,
of
they didn't. No,
eating
they didn't. Well, I guess they did, but
shit.
like
They
sugar.
did because
I
they
mean, I
used to
said
refine sugar with
Hey,
lime. Now
not
super
they
the
sugar.
put
reason.
I mean,
Super the
I
reason
mean
why they
like
be
fruits, right?
creating protein cakes and stuff.
And listen, you
They
still
he
got
the reason why they
organic.
be
You
making the
still
protein
they listen.
milkshakes and
They
shit, bro.
mess. They did mess with everything, though, Superman. They did mess with everything, but the difference is there's still natural things that they're trying to keep you away from. There's still so many herbs that you don't even know about that you could get right now. You just buying cheese. There's so
He
you
said
can
that
make
herb
certain
don't hit
cheeses.
like that cheese though. When
Uh,
you put that
right?
cheese on that
They
macaroni
need
noodle,
that
do it
poison.
do the
That
same.
poison.
Do the
Right? They
same
need
when it
that
go on that
GMO.
macaroni noodle.
But you can make your own cheese, and you can make your own milk. You can all the stuff you like that you're talking about. You can make it. They just took your mental. It's like you think you gotta buy cheese. You think you gotta buy this crazy shit, and you really don't need none of it. You can make milk. I mean, yeah, you can make milk. You can make meat. I used to make meats out of like walnuts and peas and different proteins, and then making a base for it. But you can make all that shit, bro, from scratch. They didn't take everything from you.
I tried to come on some wave like this on some healthy tip back in the day. Man, my dad said, man, if you don't get that new age science shit out of here, I'm drinking chocolate milk, nigga. That nigga said, I ain't listening to
So
you,
how
man. Get the
folks
fuck
drink?
out my
Hold on.
face.
You know what's crazy about this, right? Our niggas so backwards. Niggas, if you read the back of your ingredients, you got all a bunch of technological words on there. You can't read none of them goddamn words on the ingredients. But you got elders saying, y'all on that new shit, eating healthy. Are you? Is that not as backwards as fuck? You got new age people saying eat from the land, and then you got like my grandmother. She don't want to be healthy. She's like, all that new healthy shit. Y'all on that new vegan shit. It's like we backwards, bro. You think eating from the land? We think eating from the land is some new shit.
You can't tell my dad nothing. That nigga he gonna eat him a fried
We gonna eat a
soft
pork
shell
skin.
crabs
He
all
rather eat
day,
some
nigga.
bacon.
With some bacon on that bit and some eggs.
Man, I'm getting fired up. Let me calm down, bro. That's why I'd be like, let me just chill on the health shit. Cause
I be trying to stay away from them conversations, Whoop. I try to stay away from that shit.
Now go in, Whoop.
nah, it's real though. It's very real, bro. I'm just saying, like I said, the first step one is fasting. If you can't fast, you can't do shit for real. Fasting is like, bro, stop eating for 3 days at least the first time, and then you stop eating for 7 days. But the whole time you learning and you trying to get that shit out your body. Like if you can't fast, all that shit will talk. And I know that because I went to the extreme and I came back and now I eat mostly plant based. I might eat a fish every now and then, like some whiting or something like that, or every now and then. But nah, mostly I eat fried rice, potatoes, different like beans, different soups and shit. Like I eat all that kind of shit all the time.
But you ain't had no
Salads,
oxtails in 10 years.
nigga, oxtails. I had a
Whoop had a pork chop sandwich yesterday. Whoop.
I don't eat no pork chops. It's crazy. No pork chops. I don't do that.
With
Yeah, now
cheese
we'll
on
do
it.
the but listen, but you know,
Worst
to
thing
the
I
brother.
ate in a recent is like chicken or some shit. I've eaten chicken and like fish.
Whoop. Let's hear your take on the difference in education and indoctrination, or is there a difference?
Yeah, right. You mean like what the words mean, or like what they did with it? Where that coming from? What you mean?
Now we was having a discussion earlier about indoctrination and education. Are they
Mm.
the same or are they different?
I heard education was like bringing out information that's already within or some shit like that, and indoctrination was like adding on information to somebody, like almost like polar opposites. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's almost like if your family was like farmers, right? And your folks taught you how to farm. That's education. Indoctrination would be like, you're gonna be a policeman, you're gonna be a lawyer, you're gonna learn some new shit that you're not even from that. That's how I feel. Or that's how I understood it. Education is like extracting the information, that deep wisdom, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I
Like,
said. Education is problem solving, and indoctrination got a agenda to it. They want you
yeah,
to think a certain way.
I can see that. Yeah, man, that's simple. That's a simple conversation right there. Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
education.
the United States education is ranked 27th in the world,
Mm,
compared to others, and that's horrendous, honestly. Like, how is the 27th of education the mightiest military of the world? Like, something doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense to me.
right.
But I thought, when we speak about the
Those
health,
are numbers for the general masses, not for the people at the top.
yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Say that again.
He said those numbers are for the general masses, not for the people up top.
Yeah, they definitely been dumbing us down.
Yeah.
Man, listen, they got the doctors dumb, y'all. This is the biggest problem. The doctors are dumb, and then people go to the doctor, and then they know the doctors are dumb. They still keep going. I mean, a person that's meant to save your life is dumb. That's the worst part.
That's what I was saying earlier about,
Yeah, you got doctors like not as smart as they patients, bro. It's like, yeah, good luck. like, like my mom was in the hospital for like stomach problems, and they wouldn't even give her fruit or like natural juice, but they shooting her up with Starbucks and all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro? You might want some ginger and some oxygen. like oxygen, bro. Like oxygen is, we don't even know about oxygen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oxygen makes stuff grow, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Oxygen moves cancers and stuff, all that kind of stuff.
Kills viruses. You know what I mean?
But you can't believe in oxygen if you flat Earth, though. I thought.
That makes no
I'm just
sense.
fucking with y'all. Don't let me like that. I'm just fucking with
Hey, you gotta chill, bro. Don't take Big Dog off, man. Big Dog chilling, bro. Don't do it.
I will say this: what Dr. Taby did say, you know, and I had to come to grips with it. You feel me? He saved my life, honestly. So, and he said that if you're having bowel movements 3 times a day, you're not healthy at all. And when he said that, I really took a look at it. Like our human body is one of the most amazing designs ever known to man to me. And so what the body does, it takes what it needs and dumps the rest. And that's
right.
your bowel movements. You feel me? So,
hey, no,
so
hold
right
on. And let me throw something there. A healthy body does that. That's the key.
Yes.
That's why you see fat people.
Facts.
Then their body is giving up.
And they are having these. Say it again. My bad. Say what?
I said their body has given up on. Like you said the body takes what it needs and shit, gets rid of the rest. But when that's a healthy body. When your body stops working properly, it's not gonna get rid of that. It's gonna store that waste, and then you get problems. But just to,
right.
to piggyback on what you were saying,
I got a problem, Wolf. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a problem. You know what I'm saying? I know I got a problem. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to Greedy. Greedy made me go on my first 5-day fast. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to you, Greedy. I appreciate that. But also when you are having your bowel movements, this is how you'll know when you're eating right. If your doo-doo goes to the bottom of the bowl, you haven't been eating right at all. But if your turd
type shit.
Real simple. This is why everybody, you know what I'm saying? Real simple. And so if your turd floats on the water, you ate good. You're in good standards. You know what I'm saying? I fall back.
Type shit.
You gotta be dropping.
This has turned into a shitty situation.
You gotta be dropping Jesus load. They gotta be walking on water. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my note card.
Yeah. Your dookie's supposed to float. You know what I'm saying?
My dog a dookieologist, boy.
Hey, they say you learn something new every day, right?
Facts.
Hey, for real, you can learn a lot from that shit, boy. That's crazy, bro.
He really with the poopology, nigga.
That nigga healthy, boy. He said, that's a good one. I think that's a good one right there, boy.
Yeah, that's good, man. I take pride, you know what I'm saying, in my bathroom trips. You know what I'm saying? It's me time. You feel me? And so
he be in that motherfucker with a newspaper and
all. Y'all shot.
Whoa, it's real though. That's real. I feel that though. That nigga ain't lying, boy. He's not lying.
You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Yeah.
Good laugh. I like the laugh.
And he said a safe space.
Yeah.
Hey, all I see is Pops with that spray. Talking about don't go in there for 45 minutes.
The bathroom is safe space for real, nigga.
I'm telling you, gentlemen. I tell you like this, man. Thank you guys for having me on, Smoke and Greedy Wolf and everybody else. OG, let me tell you, man, laughter is like one of the best forms of healing, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as you can laugh some of this shit off, we'll be straight. We'll be straight, yo.
That's right.
You feel me? Because all these problems, you know what I'm saying? Like all these problems that we witnessing, we seeing every play by play. And like this shit make you go really crazy. I feel you, Super, when you said that. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't drive you crazy, but you know, we gotta laugh this shit off, and then let's use our minds and come up with the best solution possible. You feel me? And I fall back.
Hey, we prone to that. We immune to the crazies and shit nowadays and shit, bro. And I wanted to say this too and shit, bro. Like, I learned this too and shit probably like my second year, bro, out of coming out the hospital. If y'all that don't know, I went through 2 surgeries and shit, bro, moving tumors off my bladder, right?
What?
That's how I actually became the greedy vegan. You know what I'm saying? I denied the chemo. Motherfuckers was trying to put me on a 6-week 2-shot chemo treatment and shit. Of course, that shit was damn near like fucking total. That shit was like 20,000. I couldn't afford that shit. I was like, man, and then I was like, man, I ain't fucking with that chemo anyway, because I have read too many stories and shit on how that shit was fucking people up more than the fucking cancer itself.
Yeah,
so
it was
yeah,
killing people.
That's right. Radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I actually discovered Dr. Sabi and found out about Dr. Iris Lathan is actually who I learned from and shit. He the one that basically gave me the regimen to get on the straight up fruit juice and shit. He told me, you ain't even need water, the straight fruit juice and shit.
That's
So
right.
I was juicing my first 6 months out of the hospital and shit. And I decided just, not even to go back to dairy or none of that shit no more and shit. I was like, man, fucking, I'm just going to become a vegan, straight plant-based. And I've been that way for 7 years, bro. Like, real talk. But I'm going to say this too and shit, bro. Like, my second year in, I not to be funny and shit, but you'll know also and shit, though, how much toxic you got into you and how much you blowing that motherfucking bathroom up. If your shit coming all out the motherfucking bathroom, going down the hallway and shit like that, yeah, you releasing a lot of motherfucking toxins and shit.
The demons.
Bro, the more potent that motherfucking drop is and shit, bro, let you know that you very unhealthy on the inside. I just wanted to say that and shit, bro. in a way to clean that shit, and or even going down into your lymphatic system and shit, is to get on some straight fruits and shit. Even if you can't do it all day and go on a straight fruit fast and shit, you need to eat your solids like once a day and shit, and everything else need to be fruits after that and shit. If you can get that in for at least a good 5 to 7 days and shit, man, that's a good way to reset your cells and shit. And put that out there, good gym for y'all.
And I totally agree. Shout out my nigga Greedy.
Well, 100% though. He ain't lying. You know what I'm saying?
Believe in eugenics? Any eugenic believers?
Let me ask Greedy a question real quick, big about what he said. What you brought a Reese Latham, Greedy? You rock with him?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, you think? Yeah, he the one, bro. You like what he's teach about the sunfire foods?
Yes, sir. Yeah, even cooking your vegetables and all that shit. Whatever you want to cook it from the sun.
Exactly. So that's why I was telling Grateful the other day. He was talking about like we've been conditioned to cook our foods, like overcook them and like put them in grease and fry them to certain temperatures. We're not realizing the temperature is cooking out the nutrients. You see what I'm saying? And his whole theory was
big fat.
And not only that, Wolfing shit. Not only that, it makes it carcinogen.
That's right, because it has no nutrients.
It becomes carcinogen to your cells and shit, and that's what makes certain cells in your body become radical. And after that and shit, you already know what's coming down the pipe. So yeah, you indeed. So you spot on, bro.
Yep, and his whole theory was that the sun's been cooking it. So a fruit when it's ready, it's been cooked by the sun. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can eat it raw, because it's been cooking the whole time. So he just has a whole good philosophy on, you know what I'm saying, like natural foods. I'm glad you brought him up. He got like a little retreat too. He got a retreat you can go to, and you know, he make you all the foods and stuff. But yeah, he the one.
Yeah, I can support that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I like that type of shit with that. You know, I might consider it a little pseudo adjacent, but I like that. You know what I mean? You know, he
Yeah,
said that he said what he said the son was cooking the fruit. I like that. That was smart.
But that's
you
why I
like that look?
said what I said
You like that
earlier.
look?
We were on an herbal fruits and vegetable regimen prior to them synthesizing these the same shit.
Yeah, man. And you think the ancient gods and stuff didn't know this stuff? Come
Look
on, man.
up chia seeds.
I
Chia
love it. Yeah,
seeds is instant energy. It's like
that's right.
drinking a Red Bull, but they won't tell you that.
That's right.
And they'll demonize the chia seeds.
Yep.
But if you go to LA, you're gonna see every white girl with some yoga pants and a chia seed bowl though. You know
Hey,
what
that's
I'm
a
saying?
fact. That's a fact.
They be going crazy with that yoga and them goji berries and all that goofy shit. I ain't gonna call
Yeah,
it
I
goofy
fuck
shit. I
with the
don't want to
goji
disrespect it.
berries.
But
Yeah,
they be
part of my
making it
everyday
goofy. You know what I'm
diet,
saying? They
brother.
be making
Yeah,
it
Just
you're
goofy.
right.
like
I know
Wolf
what you
just
mean. Look,
said, ginger root is a part of my everyday diet.
that's right. Leafy greens, man. The best thing for you is leafy greens, man.
It's gut
I like to
health.
do. I like to. I
That's
like
gut
to. I
health.
like.
Ginger root is
Yep.
gut health. That's what I call
That's
it.
right. Elderberry.
Right.
But I like to do the absolutes, man. You got to go extreme. The most extreme healthy benefit is from leafy greens, bro. You know what I
That's a
mean?
fact.
Collards, um, dandelion green,
Yeah.
arugula, spinach. You know what I'm saying? Those right there. You get the leafy greens, you'll be healthy, bro. It's because it's building your iron, it's building everything, taking the harmful metals out your body, building your cells back up. Leafy greens the best thing you could do. Drink it or eat it raw. And I ain't talking about cooking it out with all the seasons and all the sauces and stuff. Nah, you gotta eat that shit raw in a salad or something. You know what I mean? And it's good fiber, so it push all the bad stuff out you. If you do that, you can. It ain't that hard to be healthy, man. You just gotta do
What
the
you
right
mean we
thing.
can't boil the greens? What you mean?
Hey, man, you do that, you gonna be eating taste.
Yeah, when you boil it, you boil the nutrients right out of it.
It's simple, dog. It ain't even that hard. Like, it's just they teach it the wrong way. The periodic table and all this health shit, they teach it the wrong way. So you think you can, you know, they teach
See,
you
that's why I
everything
gotta go
good.
back to my. See, so Granny was making the greens in the kitchen. She was boiling them, man. See, now I feel like I feel like I agree with Super now.
Hey, Wolf, that's
Y'all
why I
ain't gonna
said
take my
about the
greens from me now.
mental health and the whole
Feeling like
system.
Super, we got
It's
to stand for
ass
something. Super,
backwards.
fuck that.
And we don't want
Goddamn
to
right,
challenge
nigga.
it.
I'm gonna
It's
eat me
ass
some gravy
backwards.
later on.
I
Right,
love the green.
fuck that.
I love to cook greens though. I love them though. But I need a salad too though, bro. Come on, man.
The only things I eat cooked is cabbage. The
I
only
like.
like
I
greens I
love
cook out
cabbage.
is some cabbage.
Oh
I
yeah,
love.
look,
The
yeah,
salt, my motherfucking
nice
spinach,
little cabbage. Yeah, put
my
a little
spinach.
vinegar on that thing.
Hell yeah, bro. My fucking spinach, my kale, my shit. I even do the green beans and shit. I still do them and shit like that. I do all them raw. I do them motherfuckers cold. I can eat that shit cold right out the motherfucking fridge, bro. Or I put that shit in my blender with the fruits. I get them in
Mm-hmm.
raw. But the
Mm-hmm.
only one I put in steam or put some heat to is the kale. That's it.
Yeah, you got to that kale too hard.
I mean, not the kale. Sometimes the kale, but I was mainly talking about the cabbage and shit. Because if I do eat something
Kale
steamed,
and cabbage.
yeah, when I do eat, when I get her to make me some fucking stir fry and shit, that's usually my solids and shit. It's mainly consist of like green beans, kale, cabbage, wild rice.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling it and shit, I do some motherfucking
So Greta, what's the
cranberry.
difference between if you stir frying it? So how you keeping the nutrient? Cause my mama be stir frying her vegetables too.
Yeah, I just get her to use a little bit of avocado oil and shit, and just put it under the heat, just to basically like put some, some warmth to it and shit.
And it's a
That's
But no,
just
I'm
certain
my
saying,
degree.
what's
way.
the
It's a
science
certain
behind
temperature though. It's a certain
what's making
temperature.
that better than boiling the? You know what I'm saying?
The temperature.
Okay.
The temperature. Yep.
Yeah,
The
that's why you
temperature.
want to light steam stuff. You just want to steam it. If you can't, it's just steam. That's not really frying it out. You know what I mean? You putting that electric to it, or you putting that fire to it. That's chemical. It's
So really,
cooking.
what you're saying is all the ways white people been trying to cook for the last 15 years, but they just been fucking it up. We need to take that over and put some flavor on. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. They listen.
That's
They got
it.
that's
It wasn't really hot enough. That
and
shit
they
been
took
out here.
your
They been
culture,
telling you
bro.
niggas to eat like this. Keep it G.
They took the culture.
Man,
They
so are
started.
you saying I can't have no peach cobbler, nigga?
Man, you gotta make it healthy. That's all we saying.
Man, I
Niggas
just
gotta
had some peach cobbler
learn the
egg roll
science,
the other day, nigga. That shit was so unhealthy.
bro. You gotta learn the science, and then you can make anything. That's my whole. That's what I see. If you learn the science of how to eat, you don't think about this crazy shit. I read the ingredients on everything. I know how to make certain substitutes. It's a science to it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, niggas just
And
eat for taste.
And not only that too, Wolf, when you look at it, like look at it in the most natural way and shit. You know, the herbs and the leaves that we actually put the heat to and boil, we extract from it. We don't actually use it no more and shit, like the tea leaf and all that types of shit. You know, like when you boil it, you're gonna make tea out of it and extract from it. So
Right.
like even when you
But
do that with the greens and all that type of shit, the actual nutrients that was in the greens is now in the juices of the water that you done boil. You done extract the shit out of it.
Oh shit! Well,
So
you know
you
we
know
put
let
it,
me
that right
ask you
on the
this,
rice.
Boom.
Greedy
Nigga.
B.
Hold on. He
Put
just
that
said that
right on
shit.
the
Hold
rice.
on.
You know
Hold
we
on.
gonna
He just exactly you just
get
said
that
Greedy just said something that was deep. Exactly. When you make tea out of something, you taking the minerals out the actual herb and it's going into the drink, right? So when you cook a whole
exactly.
pot of greens, my nigga, you taking all the nutrients out the greens and now it's in the greens water
Nah,
in
you
your ass.
supposed to
Exactly.
drink that. That's called liquor.
Yeah, you supposed to put that on the rice first,
But
brother.
hey,
Put
but
some of
hold
that on
on,
the
hold
Straight
on,
rice.
You
hold
up. That
on.
supposed to
shit go
stop
right
that
on for
up.
the rice,
You
man.
supposed
We
to
drinking
stop
that
that
green
up.
juice. We
Put
not
it on
there.
the
That's going
rice.
right in the cornbread. That green juice
You
is
supposed to
gravy,
stop
bro. That's
that up.
gravy, bro. Stop playing,
Niggas just pour
man.
the
You know
whole
what
pot.
I'm saying?
Hey, don't
What about
mind
when
me,
you
y'all. I
scoop?
just had some Wingstop. Don't
Yeah,
mind
nigga,
me.
that's the
Y'all niggas
best
crazy.
part.
The
Yeah.
juice, the juice.
The
Hell
juice,
yeah.
yes. What you mean?
So y'all eat the greens, y'all just the juice.
No,
Hell
both
nah. Eat the
of
No,
them.
the
greens and the
And
juice.
greens
Yeah,
and the
man.
juice, God,
And the
they'll
turkey
keep
necks,
you.
goddamn. I know you niggas
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
act like
yeah,
I
yeah.
yeah,
man,
and the
niggas is
turkey
Bone,
necks
crazy.
too.
Niggas
bone.
gonna eat all eat. So it's all going the same place, pretty much. It's all going the same
And let
place.
me ask you this,
If your
Greedy B,
plate ain't got no fat on it,
even
you
you,
ain't got no
Wolf.
fat back on the plate.
That was a good
Put
point,
some
though,
grease
Greedy. I
on
ain't
it.
gonna lie, it was a good point.
Wolf, let me ask you this. So them people that was living to 100 and 120 or whatever, they was eating hog maws and cornbread and
Yeah, they
That's
was.
right. That's
ice
right.
cream. So
Hmm.
what changed?
Well, a bunch of diseases, a bunch of crazy chemical imbalances in the planet, a bunch of stuff changed. But then,
I
but besides that, I think all that says is that we are strong. They live in to 100 something, eating all that bad shit. Imagine if they was eating the
Hey,
right shit. They would have been
Wolf, real quick,
170.
brother. I'm gonna give it right back to you. You
Yeah,
know, they were processing their own foods.
that too.
We had our own pigs and our own cattle, and we
They ain't,
slaughtered
ain't
them
have ice cream
ourselves.
sandwiches. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't the way, the way things were produced back then. That's the difference, brother. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? And they had a balance in their diet. They ate meat, but they also ate fruits and vegetables and other shit to make
That's right.
them get it out.
That's right.
Exactly. Like you even seen that shit
When I
in your
said that shit
grandparents.
earlier, y'all jumped all over me.
What you mean?
Nah, for
What
real,
you
like
mean,
you
That's
even
dog?
the
seen
shit.
it in your grandparents
Nah,
earlier.
nah.
They ate a perfect balance, and they also ate heavy. They always included vegetables and fruits in their diets and shit, bro.
Yes,
Like a
sir.
lot of
That's
us
right.
today in our generation, we don't eat like that and shit. Motherfuckers like skipping past the fruits and the vegetables, just eating straight meats and potatoes and dairy all motherfucking day long.
That's what I just said. Yeah, my folks, everybody, my folks.
And then the average person don't drink, good water, quality water.
Drinking
Water
faucet
is
water.
important.
Everybody drinking
If
water and
you
shit.
ain't eating fruit, see,
Right.
I juice,
Right.
but I still drink my water.
Spring
And
water,
then,
right? Yeah.
and then you know a lot of stress too nowadays, and this stress adding on to a lot of motherfuckers,
That's
problems
true.
as well, taking people out as well too.
That's right. When you
Yeah,
stress,
and
your
I think
body can't process food. My bad.
yeah, and I think the elders back in the day, you know what I'm saying? I think what is it, in 1994, it was official that GMO foods got the green light. So anytime before that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the food was somewhat good, but 94 and to now, they've had the green light of the genetic modified stuff. I fall back.
I just want to make for the record. I said that shit earlier, and y'all kicked my ass.
Nah, I don't know about that. You tweaking, but I don't know about that.
Hey. But
Nah,
yeah,
but I
I
will say,
don't know though. Hey, Will, I'm gonna be real with you though and shit. I don't be bringing that shit out. And I'm gonna tell y'all niggas how I really feel and shit, man. I really feel, and just I know it comes from my experience and how I've been living and shit. I don't expect nobody else to feel like. I even feel like that a lot of our elders. I can't say that all of our ancestors ate meat. I don't. I don't think that all of our ancestors ate meat. I ain't saying that they all were plant based. But I don't think that all of them ate meat. I think that we have bits and pieces of information, and a lot of that could be indoctrination as well and shit. Like a lot of that, them eating habits and shit like that. Like mainly what you would call today, a lot of as far as Negroes, what we eat when people would consider that calling eating good, they call it soul food, food for the soul and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you do the research and you can pull up the reports on it and shit, how a lot of this soul food in the way that we eat it, the customs of how we, put it together, is unhealthy for the body.
that's right.
It's
Yes,
Greedy
unhealthy
sir.
for the
vegan,
body.
greedy vegan.
You see what I'm saying?
Greedy vegan. Let me ask you this: we
Let
got
me
a
build real
whole.
quick.
Quick. That's why I can say I'm 50 years old, almost 60, and I don't have no pre-existing conditions because I took care of my body and my motherfucking mind. But y'all got it.
Greedy vegan. We got a whole lifestyle called cowboy. Somebody eating beef. Somebody
Yeah,
was eating the shit that we was
Nah,
raising
bruh.
and shit. So
Nah.
but my question to that and shit is, like how recent of our ancestral line? You see what I'm saying? Because are you trying to say that that I raise this question all the time and shit? Like, are we saying that our ancestors, as far as we could think back, and I ain't talking no fucking colonization period when the Europeans started writing documents or whoever want to talk about what they discovered. I'm talking fucking thousands of years before that. You trying to say, for a fact that your ancestors and shit was eating meat the way that you eat meat today.
Yeah, we don't know either way. We don't know for a fact either way.
right.
What was
You
going
don't
Exactly.
on
know.
thousands of years ago, man. We can't.
But let
You
me
Same
say
thing
don't
we
this.
know.
tell niggas with the
But let me
history.
deal with
Don't
you.
you know? What I'm
Let
saying
me
you
deal
can't.
with you,
You
Greedy.
can't go back thousands of years ago and say what happened.
Right. So we
It
don't
works
know.
the same
So we
way. You
don't.
know what I'm saying? We have no
So
way
we
to
don't.
know, man.
But hold on. We don't know they was eating meat, right? But there's a thing called science. So Greedy. This and I agree with you 100%. I
Right.
think they were eating what they're supposed to eat, meaning they had a purpose with eating, like you all should have when you're eating things. So I would people say where you get your protein from if you don't eat meat. Protein isn't everything, guys. Yeah, that's why in the back of your ingredients it's gonna list the amount of protein and what the protein's coming from.
Right.
So when people say they always ate meat, I would think, well, why do you think they always ate meat, and why would they be eating meat? Like, what are they getting? What are they getting from meat? Superman, if you don't mind. Like, it seems like we think that you
I'm not.
have to eat.
I'm not.
You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
not saying. I'm not saying either way. All I know is we was the original cowboys, and we was running cattle for human consumption. Somebody was eating them goddamn cows.
But hold on, let me ask you this: why do you think people was eating them though? Like, why do you think that? So let me ask you this: why would they eat them?
I can't answer that. All I know is they was eating them.
You don't
Good or
know that. How you
bad.
know? Hold on. You don't know they were eating them. We just said we don't know what they was eating. I'm just asking, why would they eat a cow? I'm asking you that, like, genuinely. Why do you think people would eat a cow?
Cause they like it, cause it gave them energy. I don't know.
I would say the cow was first used, the ox was used to move heavy shit and to mow the land. It really
Right.
wasn't for eating.
It's a lot of purpose. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about all that. All I'm saying is
I think it's like Greedy
my
said,
family been in,
indoctrination.
my daddy raised the cow. I raised the hog. We was in FFA. He was in FFA. I was in FFA. future farmers of America. Somebody was eating these motherfuckers.
Yeah, white people, bro.
This
Pale
is a
skins.
this
Yeah,
is a
hold
this
on.
is a
Yeah, pale
long
skins.
lasting industry.
Superman. Yes, pale skins. But let me ask you this. This why this why like it's like I do. It's not I do this, bro. This why I'm asking you questions so you can start to pick your brain. Why would you eat a fucking cow? If you learn that answer, you would realize your ancestors probably didn't need to eat that stuff. You get what I'm saying? You eating something. You eating a
I
cow because you
mean,
can't. Hold on. You eating a cow because you can't go grow the nutrients yourself. But if you had a surplus of plants, herbs, nutrients, and different crops, you wouldn't need to go kill a fucking big animal and eat its body to get secondhand protein. Getting
I hear what
protein. Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Getting
And
protein from a animal is like getting secondhand smoke from a cigarette.
All right,
It's
and
can
not
they
I
real.
ask
It's
a
call
not real
question?
protein,
a
bro.
Can
wolf.
I ask
They
a
call
question?
it protein, but we know that it as carbonated fat. They
Exactly.
label
It's
that
not
as protein.
protein.
I hear
Yeah.
all that shit y'all saying, but the fact still remains.
Nah. You just said.
Motherfuckers was moving these cattle and somebody was eating them.
I mean, I just would like to know where is the culture that was plant based? Like, who do we have any evidence? Because we could look at all ancient American,
This
ancient
niggas.
African cultures and see that
Are
they
you
was eating
serious?
meat and meat. So, is there any
Hold on.
group of people that we can point to? Since bro said there's science, is there any group that we could point to that was, you know, what I'm saying straight plant based culture?
Can I answer this,
Is there
guys?
anybody?
No, there's not, because when it comes to
Okay, then,
science,
man. Well,
hold on.
then,
Can I
shit,
answer?
man.
You're gonna talk about my answer. No, because you're grouping. What the fuck you mean a group? Like, you're grouping something that's about science. It's not about a group ate this way. It's not a culture. Plant-based eating is not a culture, guys. Wake the fuck up. All it means is that you consume from the land. So you can't put two and two in your head.
But
Natural.
but
Hold on.
we
Who gonna cut me off? Somebody gonna cut me off? You
go
can't put
ahead.
in your head that natural people ate from the land. You like, what do you mean? What group ate plant based? Plant based just means you eat from crops or plants, brother. It's not a football team.
But eating beef is a culture. It's a whole culture
Eating beef is not a culture.
around this
Eating beef
animal.
is not a culture. What do y'all?
Wait a minute, Wolf. I'll let you finish.
I got you.
It's a,
I'm sorry. I
it's
just.
a whole culture around this animal. We wear cowboy boots. We ride bulls and shit.
I
I
can't
mean,
let
it's
y'all
a
do this.
whole
Superman,
thing.
stop, bro. We talking food,
We,
health, and
we
science. We're
got
not
barbecue
talking
cook-offs and shit.
Hollywood.
We got whole
Superman, come.
science
This is why
behind
I gotta go, bro. I gotta
it.
go. I can't do the stupid shit. I'm talking science. This nigga talking
Am
about
I
Hollywood.
not? Am I
You
saying
talk
something
about
that's not true?
Hollywood, cowboys, and
Yeah,
what the
Cowboys
Nigga,
is in
fuck?
Hollywood.
what? I got a cousin that rode bulls in the rodeo. That is not no Hollywood.
I'm talking about the way you
I
packaging,
grew up
the
with
way
a
you
bucket
packaging
barrel
it.
in the
You
backyard.
talking about
That
the
ain't
shit
got
we
That
nothing to
was
seen
do with
on
no beef.
entertainment,
TV.
brother.
You
That
talking
was
about the
forms
shit
of
you seen? Like,
entertainment
I
on that
got you.
culture
No, this is
where
what I
you talking
live. We
about.
had a bucket barrel in the backyard.
I got you.
Little niggas out there learning how to ride bulls and
What
horses.
that got to do with
We not
science and
acting like we don't
nutrition?
know what cowboys are,
But
all right?
hold on.
Right, that's what I'm
My
saying.
point is, what that got to do with
I did a
science and
definition.
nutrition?
I did a definition.
No,
That
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
hold
that
on.
there was a whole culture built
I'm
around
speaking
this
science and
animal.
nutrition. All the other shit, I'm confused. I'll just be quiet. I'll wait till y'all get back to science and nutrition. I don't know what you talk about. I'm sorry, Super.
so if you ride a bull, that makes you a cowboy.
They make you eat beef because you ride a bull. Like, what are
Goddamn
we
right.
talking about?
Goddamn it, you
They
better
ate
not get
beef
your ass
because
up
they
there. You ain't no
hold on.
cowboy.
They ate beef because they were cowboys. Gotcha.
No, I think what was being said was the brother was just saying, you know, why did people eat this meat? And bro was like, I don't know why, but they did. There's a whole culture of cowboys herding cattle, so there was somebody eating the meat. And then dude was like, all right, but if you find out why they was eating the cow, then you'll know why they had to do that. And then
Right.
I
And
was
my
like,
whole,
yo, was there
but hold
anybody
on.
who was just not
But we
eating
got to
meat?
slow
Because I mean,
down
there
because
was
the
people
man
always
said he
eating
don't.
meat. So like, I don't understand what's the point trying to be made, and that's what that's why we kind of going around in a circle right now, because like what is being
But
said right now.
the fruits and vegetables was here long before the animals.
And people knew how to eat them when they was growing them. You just don't know how to eat them now. That's why you're eating the fucking beef. But when I said that, niggas don't put two and two
I'm like,
together.
we
So
forget about the
when
fruits
he
and
asked,
vegetables growing
right. So the
natural.
question that was asked was, "Where's the group of people that was plant based?" Y'all forgot that. So I was responding to that, meaning people have always
Exactly.
ate plants and fruits and veggies, like he's Big Dog saying. It's not rocket science. You don't have cowboys and then just be like, "We always had beef because we was
Nah, that's
cowboys."
why I brought up the point. He asked you what was this plant-based culture, and I brought up a beef eating culture.
Right, but
Yeah,
that's what does that
and we're
mean?
saying
Like,
it
that's
was
the,
always a plant-based culture because it was always plants, trees, grass,
big
hay
dog.
for all that other
I don't even
shit.
know how. Yeah, this is rudimentary. This is crazy. The nigga
So
said.
is the were the Aborigines were the Aboriginals plant based?
I'm pretty sure they probably were, but I don't think they thought of it how you're thinking of it. There wasn't a football team, so they didn't walk around announcing I'm plant based. They just ate from plants. You still don't get that. You keep asking
But
about
the
like a food,
Longhorns are a football team.
right?
Well,
So they
it's
walked around
funny
saying
because
I'm a
the animals you
Longhorn.
eat
I don't
plants too.
think
Most
people walked around
90%
back
of the
then
animals
saying I'm plant
that
based.
we consume eat plants too.
I
They
think
eat
they just
plants,
ate what they
grains.
grew naturally.
Exactly. We got animals that only eat green. I mean
Right?
grass and
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah,
Yeah.
berries.
it's not rocket science. Like, do they eat this sometimes, or were they people cowboys? Nigga, they have a fixed diet based on science, bro. What are y'all
Right.
confusing?
Me personally, I think when we start consuming animals way back, whenever they started, that was the fall of man. Because you get most diseases come from animals. The virus that we get from China
Right,
come
and,
from
and
animals.
if you were
So
eating
Big
animals, you were hold
facts.
on. Let me say this. Let me
Big
say this.
facts.
And
Go ahead,
and
bro.
and this is and we're gonna get into it. Let's get into it though. Let's not talk silly. Like when if you were eating an animal, it's to get a second hand nutrient.
right,
Yeah,
it was for survival. Because
it's
if
not
you
just because I like chicken. It's because I need this
uh
nutrient and I can't find it right now in nature. So I would eat the animal that just ate that. Right.
Mm.
That's why if a lion eats something, it's gonna go straight to the gut to get the nutrients
yep.
from the gut. But we've been so brought astray. We like, I just like turkey necks. I just like to eat the neck. I like to eat the skin of the arm. It's like,
But you
dude,
remember though, with the animals have most animals got
nutrients.
different. They got two different stomachs, so they got different stomach acid to
Yeah,
break that meat down.
cows got four stomachs. That's how they process that
Yeah,
milk.
man.
But that's why we don't eat cow.
And it's a known fact that killing it's a certain way you got to kill an animal. If you kill an
That's
animal the
correct.
wrong way, they're
That's right.
going to spread toxins in their body,
That's right.
and
Mm.
it still ain't going to be you ain't going to be able to eat it.
Hey, did
Dang.
y'all know? Did y'all know that they actually it's real doctors that really got this science that animal fat causes diabetes, and that radiation is one of the major causes of diabetes too in us. I don't know about the white folks, but in us, they
What?
got the research. Listen to what I'm
Yeah, I believe
saying.
that.
Animal fat is one of the major causes. Now, I didn't say the only one of the major causes of diabetes, and radiation is one of the major causes of diabetes. They got this
Shaq,
research.
Hey, Shaq,
The
I can see
government
Shaq,
that.
don't want to
Shaq, I
release
Shaq,
was just
Shaq,
thinking that shit earlier.
have you challenged that information because diabetes is a new that,
Wow.
no. Let me finish. Then you have diabetes is a new disease. People been
it. Okay,
eating fat and animals on the planet since they've been here.
it's
So
not a new disease. It's been recorded as new. People didn't know what to call it. So I'm gonna give you one. The reason why I say animal fat because animal fat gets into the pancreas and it clogs it up,
Yes, sir. I was
and
speaking
it
on that
causes
shit earlier. Shaq. Animal
yeah.
fat is with they mass. They call it saturated fat.
Yep.
That's where you're getting your so-called protein from, and that's fake protein. It is not protein. It's saturated fat, and it's doing exactly what Shaq just said. It's
And
swelling,
just like I said
swelling up your
earlier,
goddamn.
they
It's
called
swelling up
it protein. Go ahead, Greedy.
your your fucking prostate. It's getting to your
Yep.
prostate. It's clogging up your colon, and it's clogging
Your
up your
kidneys.
arteries. It's exactly
Yep.
what it's doing.
greedy vegan,
Uh,
you telling me 100 years ago men were getting prostate cancer and nobody knew about it?
Yes,
well,
sir.
men was dying at an early age. They didn't know what they was dying from. So I mean,
They didn't know
we
what they
can
were
say
dying
okay,
from.
right? Shit, niggas was dying early. Before 34 years old, niggas was dying.
I
No
would
wonder
Just
say
because you
generation
hear
50.
that,
I would say
when you
real
hear that
quick.
the ancestors was living to be 100 years old and such, it don't mean all of them, bro.
Right.
Man, them people that survived had 13, 20, 15 kids. How's something wrong with their prostate?
But I agree
Like
with
I
you too,
said
though.
Just like
earlier,
Greedy said,
they
it
were
ain't gonna
I
happen to
agree
farmers
with
and they
everybody.
grew
Superman too, though.
So
food.
eat for yourself, man. Just
I
eat.
agree
Do
with
what work
Superman
for
too,
you,
though.
man. It ain't
No,
gonna be
eat
for
for
everybody,
science. No, eat for science. I
I
don't know why I'm the only one saying that. Eat for
bro.
science.
You don't have the
yeah.
science to back up what you're
Nigga, you
saying,
don't
though.
have
Like it's
shit. What you
just a
talking about?
thought.
I
You
didn't
feel
make
me?
science,
But
Goofy. I learned it. It's called
nah,
learning.
bro.
It's
I'm
called
saying you
learning.
said.
What do you mean I don't have the science? You just mad.
I
What are you
think you
talking
I'm
do
about?
not.
have the
I'm not
science,
upset
but
about
they
anything,
hidden
You
it.
bro.
came out your neck
I
saying
mean,
some
I
dumb
He
asked
has
you
shit.
a
the science
question,
of
Eat the
herbs
and
eat,
you have
eat for
not
science.
answered it, B.
and
You
what
know what I mean? I
herbs
ain't
he
mad
put
about
Nigga,
by.
nothing,
Goofy
B. I'm
something so
just
you
saying,
ain't
I
got the
also
eat for
science.
I,
yourself, B. You know
I
what I mean?
also agree
Eat
with
for
what
yourself.
Superman
Right.
said
That
We
makes
ain't
earlier,
gonna
sense.
make
though.
That
nobody,
makes
you know what I'm
sense.
saying, change
That
their
makes
diet
sense.
by
Eat for
sitting right
yourself makes
here,
sense.
you know what I'm saying, screaming
As if
science, bro.
nobody
That ain't
everybody
gonna do
don't
it,
eat
B.
for themselves. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
man. Eat for, of course.
You
That I
know
mean,
what?
shit.
Nigga,
What I eat don't make you shit, right? So that's what that means. Eat for yourself,
obviously,
B.
Goofy. We ain't talking
Yeah,
about that.
understand that. Fuck out of
Goofy.
here,
Hey, you know what?
man. Yeah, man.
It's the
Y'all,
I
you
eat
need
for
agree
to
with
state.
yourself
Superman
niggas that
too.
You
ain't
need
got
to
nothing to
state.
add to
That's
the
the problem,
conversation
man.
though. Hold
You
on.
need
I
to
It's
agree
the
with
state.
eat,
You
it's
know,
Superman
because
said
it's
I
the
ain't
earlier,
eat for
though.
arguing with you though,
yourself
man. You
niggas
know
that
what I
don't know
mean?
what they talking about, so
Yeah,
they say
man.
stupid shit like that.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
How
Hey,
about
let me
how
go
about
back
how
to the.
about how about eat for nutritional value? Is that rocket science, Goofy nigga? Is that my
Bro,
science?
I mean,
Is that
Hey,
just
Wolf, let's
me?
go back to what
you
Superman was saying
you can
Eat
earlier,
say
for
though,
that
what
here,
about.
but you know what I
eat for
mean.
what the
That don't
nutrients is
make it
gonna.
true, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
Hey,
because niggas are retarded and never gonna get healthy. But eat for what the nutrients are supposed to do, and you know
No,
that's true.
that's all fine and
Niggas
good, bro.
is
You know what I'm saying?
slow.
I mean, I agree
Niggas
with
is
you.
slow and gonna die.
I
Niggas
agree
like
with
you,
you,
hey,
instead of
let's go
just
back
I
being
to
mean,
what
at
quiet.
the
Superman
end of
was
the
saying
day,
earlier. Superman was saying right earlier, though. He was saying like we wasn't before these people started to fuck with our livestock, before our stuff. People was not eating meat just all day and shit. They was eating it with a
y'all guessing though.
certain
You know
amount
what
of
I mean? Y'all
portion of it.
guessing,
So,
man. Like that's just the
so
fact. Y'all guessing. Y'all can't prove that, B. Y'all guessing.
can I finish? Can I finish or
Nigga,
what?
we're
Yeah,
talking. We're
please
just
do, man.
talking, bro.
Please
We
do.
just
Please
talking.
Yeah,
do.
I
We
just
just
want to.
Please
Yeah,
talking.
do.
I just want to get it out right quick, bro. You can disagree with it when I get done, though. Certain portions, people was eating certain portions, and like you said, once they started to whatever they started to add different steroids to these animals to make them big, and whatever they add the additives to make people eat it so much. Now you got people eating 8, 9, 10 pieces of damn chicken, and it's got all the steroids in it, dog. And then they eat it, and then don't go outside. See, we used to go outside. That's another key part to it too. We used to go walk it off. They tell you go walk that shit off. You want sitting down eating that and then just sitting laid back.
Or play it
The
off.
ones that did, yeah, go play it off, burn that shit off.
I
Hell,
think
I
I think
mean,
we make stuff so much harder than it gotta be. Like when Gritty
yeah,
said it from the beginning, he said, "I think we eat like based on indoctrination." That's what happened. So niggas is forming their health on the indoctrination. Like niggas, like you just like we eat this. Nigga. We don't know this. No. It ain't. It's not about that. That's why I'm asking. Why do
Yeah,
people
cause
eat meat?
yeah,
Because they don't have. Yeah.
who taught their mom to cook? Their mom, more than
Right.
likely. Who
And let
taught
me
them
say,
how
when
to
people
cook? Their
before
mom.
people
And,
didn't.
like a daughter learned from her mom how to cook
Right.
most of
But
the
before
time.
folks had their lands taken and before they stopped cooking or not cooking, growing all their own
Now the
food and
moms
eating
that
all their
don't
own herbs
cook,
and stuff,
they
they wouldn't
teach their
need to
daughters
catch
how
a
to
bunch of
order out.
animals. They wouldn't need to catch a
Burger
bunch of
King,
animals.
McDonald's.
They had a surplus of crops. That's why we
Wolf,
had
And what do
that's
we
why
say?
we
you don't
What
catch cattle.
we say is,
You,
I ain't gonna say
you
what
have
we
them.
say.
You have
What
them
do we say
pinned up.
how you get them
towards
pinned
the
up before
origin?
you caught them, bro? What do you mean?
You ever think about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
origin of
you
ancestors
What is
ranch
eating?
going on?
a ranch. You don't have to
put a
catch the
cabinet in
animals.
front of
They
them,
on
Wolf.
the ranch.
I like what you're
Bro,
doing.
They
how you
not
get a
Put a
ranch
cabinet
wild.
before the
before hold
cabinet.
on,
They're
wait,
not
this
wild
so
animals.
so I'm talking about they're not wild because you caught them.
What?
Where are they at before you caught them?
At the fucking auction when you go buy them.
Nah,
What
brother,
about
they
the
living in the wild, man. They
what is
living in
going
nature.
on right now? What is
They
going
catch
on
them
No,
right
out
now?
of nature and
no.
put
You trying to
and
make it
put them
seem
in
like
that meat
we
case.
No, I'm
we
making it
in
seem
a
like
civilized
single
people, man.
animal
We
on
go
this.
out and
Hold on,
we
super,
rent.
super,
We have
super,
ranches.
super.
You don't
Every
catch
single,
ranch animals.
super. Every single animal on the planet started off in the wild, brother.
Man, once we start ranching,
This shit gonna help out for freedom.
Oh my
What we
that's
say?
just
If I
like
eat
saying
plants,
all the
everybody eat
plants
meat.
are
That gonna
wild
change
until we start
prosperity in the world,
farming.
B.
That's
Because we're gonna argue
it's
about
true,
plants
super.
and meat
That's what I'm
forever, bro. This
saying.
a never ending
You
fight.
said hunting
You know what I'm
and
saying?
gathering
God
is
damn, bro.
different from farming
What we
and
do with this,
ranching.
man? What we do with this for real, though, man?
Smoke,
Like, come on.
smoke is
Let me
amazing.
ask you a
The
question.
farm is not
Is a wild
wild.
pig
It's
different than a
cultivated.
domesticated pig?
It's done on purpose so you can go out and collect your crops. It's
Is
not
a
no
wild pig the
hunter-gatherer
same as a
situation. What are you saying?
domesticated
I'm
pig,
talking
bro?
about before that though, Super. That's the point you missing.
You can
That's why.
say that about the plants too, Wolf.
That's true though, but we ain't. That's like the sky's blue. Like yeah, and what are we?
Nah, I mean,
Right.
if it's
That's why it's
true,
called
then
Yeah.
it would be
civilization because
hypocritical
we
to
gathered the
complain
ones
about
that
one but
we
not the
wanted
other. If
and
it's
Super,
figured
true,
out how
super,
to
you raising a
cultivate them
great fucking
in
point.
the season
You
so
would be
we
a
super,
can
hypocrite to
collect.
ignore it. Straight
super.
up.
I know the animals on the farm are not wild animals. What are we talking about?
You say like you got to run out and catch them, like nigga, they
Super,
right
super,
there.
super, super, super. That's before they were farming. So I'm
Same
explaining to
thing
you.
with plants, Wolf.
You think the first person that ever existed was farming animals? Super.
A plant ain't gonna run away from you, bro. A plant ain't
It
gonna
ain't
run
gonna
away
grow in
from
a
you.
straight row either unless you put it there.
So my point is, super. Before we got into this crazy animal planet conversation, before they had to go catch animals to eat, right? Before you
Yes,
had a,
and they
before
had
you,
to go gather
you
fruit
cut
out
me
of
off,
the
gang.
forest.
You gonna cut me off, gang? I thought you fucked me, bro.
I got you. Come on.
No, but before they had a farm, right? You said they had farms. Before they had farms, I was asking, they would need to go catch animals. They had a surplus of nutrients that they grew naturally from the ground that was already there. Before people gathered farms, right? Or do you assume everybody started with farms and just had animals on it?
No, Wolf. You're saying they had an abundance of nutrients.
From
They
nature,
wouldn't have
yes.
started farming if they had an abundance. They had to put it in a row,
Started
organize it,
forming what?
learn
No, they don't.
about the
Why are you
plant,
saying
how
that?
it
Why are you
grows, what
saying
it
this? Why
needs.
are you saying this? Why are
That's
you
a
saying
whole
this?
science
Why are you
behind
saying this?
farming.
Wait, why are you?
Man,
We
let
talking
him
about two
finish.
different things,
Damn, you
bro.
told him not to cut you off. You cut him off. Now we listening, man. I want to hear
Yeah,
what he
you
got to
want?
say.
Hey, why you glazing though? I got you. You
Yeah,
glazing
man,
a little
just
bit.
quit being a
You
hypocrite,
glaze.
bro, and we can all be
Quit being
honest, B. You
quit
feel
being a
me?
therapist.
You
You
showing
soft
your
nigga. Quit
ignorance,
being a
B. Just
therapist.
stop
Quit being a
being a
therapist.
hypocrite. Let the
Stop being a
man speak his
therapist.
piece and
Stop being a
respond to what he's
therapist. If
saying.
you
Don't act like
sad,
you
if
don't
you
understand
sad, go
what's
do some
being said.
push-ups.
You know what I'm
If
saying?
you
You
sad, do some
just here
push-ups.
propping yourself up at this
All
point.
right,
If you
somebody
want
in
to
here
make a
sad. Now
point,
his pussy wet.
then
Somebody
you'll
sad.
listen
I
so
got
you
you.
can
I
do
got
so.
you. I
But
chill. I chill. You
you ain't
sad.
Nah,
trying to
we
be
just
genuine with the
having a
I
conversation. You
chill.
trying to
disagreement.
run
Nah,
your
your
We
mouth,
man,
man.
have
We
your
getting him
man
set
is
up.
sad.
Like
Super. Get
even
your man
now,
his
you can't
feelings.
shut up just to
Let
listen
him
to what nobody else
talk.
say. So we know we ain't getting no genuine
He
conversation out of
don't
you,
have the
and you're not here because
science.
you really give a fuck.
You
You
niggas are
want somebody
soft,
to listen
bitch
to you,
ass
but
nigga.
you should have somebody in your life to do that, and not us up here trying to have a conversation. So listen to what the brother trying to say, so we can get some
Hey, he rolled
understanding
with
and
smoke.
figure out
Hey,
if
super.
there's
He rolled with you,
something right
super.
about
Why you
what
so
either one of
sad?
y'all is saying.
Y'all gotta hold y'all
Quit
emotions
being
up
a
here, bro.
sucker
That's
and
one
a
thing I'm not
hypocrite,
gonna
man.
do. Y'all gotta hold your
Yeah, man.
emotions, dude. Cause you're doing all this
He's
for a
a
reason.
fucking hypocrite. Go ahead and say what you saying,
Okay,
super.
he's a
Trying to
you
hear
a
what the man trying to
psychologist,
say.
nigga. You a
Who the
psychologist.
fuck you come up here looking for attention for? Just goddamn find somebody in your life, B.
Hey, stop me when I lied about the science, bro. Other than that,
Yeah,
keep
you
your
could just stop
emotions.
now and let somebody else talk, though. Let the man finish his
Stop
thought. How about
crying,
just
brother.
stop then? How about
How
just be an
about you
adult
crying
and
for
listen
him
to
though?
another man speak? Could you do
You
that?
crying for your man though. You
Could you
crying
do
for
that?
another man.
Who child is you?
You addressing me
Huh?
for another man though.
Little kid, B.
All
Let that
right.
man talk.
Yeah, I heard it all, brother. You
Who even
addressing me.
speaking?
You addressing me
Hey, go
for
ahead,
another
man.
man. That's all I'm
Yeah, man.
saying.
It's all good. I know you feel
So
away,
why
but
you
the
keep
truth is
talking?
the truth. You're a hypocrite. Let that
Superman
man
wasn't
talk.
even tripping.
Huh?
So I get cut off all the time too, right?
Yeah, man. You deserve to be cut off. You're a hypocrite. Let that
Okay,
man
so you
talk.
can get your pussy out of a bunch then, brother.
Yeah, it's all
Because if I get
good.
cut
You're a
off,
hypocrite,
it's
though. We
all
can
fine.
see
I'm
it,
not
man.
gonna cry like you though. I don't have a girlfriend up here crying like you do.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
And
Yeah,
then yeah,
just know we
yeah.
see you, B. Yeah,
Just know I'm
I
the
see you.
wolf, brother.
Yeah, nigga.
However y'all want it, I got it. In any way, I got the intelligence, the
No,
function,
you
all this.
don't.
All right, okay. No, you don't. Super, you're cheerleader, man. You ain't gonna stop your cheerleader, super.
Don't call for his help now. You wouldn't listen to him
Yo,
when he was
I was
talking.
talking to him. You called the help.
Nah, man, he was trying to talk. You cut him off. Act like a man, B. Everybody show respect,
You a
except
cheerleader right
you.
now. You saying act
Damn,
like a
B.
man, but you got his dick in your mouth.
Yeah, man. Look at you. Homoerotic thoughts and shit. You's a
I mean,
little
you
nigga.
speaking for another man though. It's kind
You
of
talk
weird to
about
me. I don't know
intelligence.
why you
You
so
can't even
geeked up.
express your concern concern
Superman.
properly without going to a
That is
homoerotic
my
thought,
concern,
B.
brother.
I
That's my
just sat
concern.
right here and
No,
explained exactly
that's
what
my
was wrong
concern.
with
You got
you
dick in your mouth.
properly with eloquence.
When I
You
hear a
go to
man speaking for
homoerotic
another
thought. You a
man, that's
homo
how I
thug,
feel, bro.
metrosexual
That's
ass
like
nigga.
me coming up
Don't
being like,
talk to
stop
me, B.
over
You
talking
nothing
him.
like me.
You're not
You're
letting
nothing
him
like me.
speak. You bitch ass niggas, man.
I know, man.
You doing
I
all this
know.
little
That's
wolfing for
frustration. They ain't
Superman.
never frustration. That's what
Superman
children
quiet
do
though.
when they ain't got
Superman
no
quiet. The
words.
nigga I was
You feel
talking to
me?
was
You have
quiet.
no words. You talking intelligence, but we ain't seen
I
none
have
yet,
no
B. Yeah,
words.
man. Eat plants. Hey, how hard is that to say? All right, damn. That's all you got to go with it though.
You
You
jealous?
ain't even
You
told
mad
us
because
what
I eat
nutrients we supposed to
plants,
get for what
bro?
plants, for what reason, what
You,
gonna heal what. If you a plant-based nigga, talk some good shit,
you
G.
exposing
Tell me something I
yourself.
can use, nigga.
Okay, you
Just say
exposing
eat plants
yourself,
and
brother.
veggies. Everybody know that. All right, we respect it.
You
But damn, you
crashing
try to
out, brother.
railroad the convo. Don't do that.
Niggas be jealous of the
You ain't
wolf
said
though.
nothing worth
Salute
listening
to the
to
real
besides eat
man.
plants.
Why y'all
Heard
be
you.
doing this when the
Moving
wolf
on.
up here? Y'all be
Little
going. Y'all
nigga.
be sad or something. Like what you so sad about? Calm down. This nigga, the wolf, be making y'all niggas.
Hey, I can't help it. It's the truth.
Niggas be
We
like, yo,
respect it.
stop
You
being
ain't the
so
only one that talk
great.
this
Stop
shit.
talking
Greedy
about
Vegan talk
plants,
this
man.
shit. Big Dog Philly OG talk this shit. These niggas be eating and talking and doing it.
Right,
Okay,
but
we
y'all
hear you
don't
and we
cry when
respect
they
it.
talking.
But
Y'all
damn,
cry
you
when
ain't
I
gonna just
talking.
railroad niggas though. But I'll go ahead and let you get back to doing what you do, man. This ain't my show, man.
You sure? You just had a whole meltdown. Like, I mean, you know, me and Superman was having a nice little you know, your man's Superman. Yo, what's going on, brother? Y'all good? Hey, Lucky, what's up, Lucky? What's going on, Lucky? Let me talk to Lucky real quick. Whew. Y'all niggas, man. I'm gonna get out of here if y'all ain't gonna say nothing though. I ain't doing that weird shit.
Nah, I'm 2 years into the conversation. But basically, we all agree on just trying to stay healthy and stop over consuming things. You know, just try to stop consuming so much of anything.
That's right.
What I'm saying is the standard American diet is causing obesity, early death rate, bunch of mental problems. You know what I mean? And we should challenge that also.
Colorectal cancer, prostate cancer, kidney disease, liver, uh, Alzheimer's, dementia. Which, matter of
Heart
fact,
attack.
dementia is classified as type 3 diabetes. If anybody didn't know that, dementia. So they know what they're doing.
Stimuli.
You
They
know,
stimulate.
I think Warfare said something that was really good. Like what you eat don't make me shit. And I understand the sciences, but I do understand that everybody's body might be different. Like I'm a rice connoisseur. Like I can eat rice and bread, and that's all I would need, and I would feel healthier than hell. Do you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people can't do that. So I think everyone's body is different, and you will have to figure out, you know, what makes your body go. You know, because I haven't been sick going on like 6 years now. You know what I'm saying? No flu, no coughs, no none of that. So to figure out your niche is the thing.
This is why I'm not. This is why I don't. This is why I be the villain, man. Because I don't. I respect that perspective, but I disagree though. Like when they say we all got different bodies and I don't think it's that up in the air. I'm sorry, bro. I hate to be the villain.
That is a fact. We do have different makeup. We don't have all the same. If we was, we all would be the same height,
Well,
same weight,
I mean,
same
there's a
skin
fact that
tone,
we all come from
same
Africa
hair
as well, right?
texture. We would wear
But
the
let me
same
say, let me
size
finish
shoes. We
my.
would wear the
Can
same
I
size
well, I
clothes.
just wanted to finish my
So
point
that
because
means we are
then I
different
was getting cut
slightly,
off. You know what I mean?
respectfully.
Can I finish? You know, I mean, I just want to get the point across so you see where I was coming from. But I don't agree that we all have different bodies. I feel like we all have a lung, stomach, kidney, ribs, organs, muscles, cells. We all have different. We all have a different version of that same body or different dimensions of that same body and features. But I think we all have the same body, and I think it's more scientific to what we're trying to explain through a loose. Everybody's speaking loosely. Like green bean juice is equivalent to what insulin would be. It's not just like, oh, green beans does me fine. It's like it's more science to it. That's why I keep saying that. And I don't know why y'all not agreeing to that or saying nothing about it. Like niggas be.
I
That's
don't think
why
we disagree, Wolf. I
I'm
think
saying. Well, nobody's speaking to that science though. Everybody's still saying stuff like
no, we speaking to the
my
different science that
body
we.
do good with this, and it's like, but my point
But
is this, right?
we speaking to the science that's
Let
per
me
people's
finish.
bodies.
Let me
You
finish. Let me
can't
finish.
tell
Let
somebody
me
what they saying.
finish
They
though.
have to do it
Let me.
themselves and go through that process elimination themselves. That's what old boy was saying.
I got you. I hear your.
We're not the
I hear your
somebody
perspective. Can I say my perspective?
somebody that's 6'1",
I don't
somebody that's
need to
6'1",
be
200 some
told
pounds might not
while
be able
I'm
to consume the
speaking
same
about how
amount of
people
fruits and
are viewing
vegetables that you
stuff. I
can.
don't
That's
care.
science.
I don't care. I just
Somebody
wanted to say
that's
that.
5 foot might not be able to
All right.
consume this
I
amount
can't say
the different levels of starches and carbohydrates
y'all keep
and
listening to
protein.
these niggas.
They have
Okay,
to
I'm done.
adjust it and make sure they fit their lifestyle and their body structure. That's all he was saying. Ain't that different what you saying? That's all still part of science. It's just more detail.
Hey, I wanted to address that comment that Smoke had on the screen.
I agree to that.
Oh, I got him there. Hold on. Hey, I wanted to address that comment that Smoke had on the screen. Said cancer wasn't here or thought of before pre-colonization and shit. Like, we got to understand cancer is nothing more than white blood cells that somehow goes radical, become red radical blood cells that your normal white blood cells, which is your immune system, cannot fight off. That's all it is. And once they regroup and form other counterparts like themselves, which they call different little more radical cells, they group up and create a tumor, which is called a tumor. So that's all cancer is. You know, I know we look at it as, by definition, as a disease, but really what it is radical cells that then went wild in a certain area of your body from some type of, you know, like it didn't just go wild for no reason. It was something that made them joints motherfuckers go radical like that. And your normal immune system cannot fight them off. That is what cancer exactly is. And the more that you ignore it, or it doesn't get treated, or it doesn't get, you know, detox out of there, they create other cells just like themselves, and they group up. They start gang banging in that area. Basically, they gang banging, and all your white blood cells is rushing to that area to fight them off, and they lose. They cannot fight off. They become what, how they say it, the saying and shit, if you can't beat them, join them. You can't beat them, join them. Them other white blood cells lose in that battle, and they become radical cells themselves, and it forms a tumor. Now, are we saying that shit like that happens on any organ of the body never happened before in our ancestors? It didn't happen until colonization. Is that what we say? Just want to raise that question.
Well, you know, since we don't have historical or scientific data on this, the only thing I could look to, you know, is a spirituality type of thing. And what spirituality says is that if a person is a habitual liar, and you just keep lying, and you keep lying all the time, well, what happens is, you know, the creator kills you from the creator kills you from the inside. So to answer that question, I think there was some type of cancers and tumors before pre-colonization. That's just my take on it.
So that's all cancer is. It's a tumor. It's a tumor of radical cells that then grouped up that your normal fucking immune system can't fight off. That's all it is. And it becomes a tumor. That's all cancer is. It becomes a tumor. That's why even when in the breast cancer, the women get checked out for lumps in their breast, because it is the signs of a tumor in there, a group of radical cells that your white blood cells cannot fight off. Now, I'm not saying that this shit ain't affected or triggered by certain shit that we consume now. What I'm asking is are we saying that type of shit never happened before in history and shit? Are we going to be that naive and say that shit never happened in history?
What never happened? I'm back, y'all. I had to take a phone call. What was the question again?
A tumor forming inside the body. Because that's what it is. It's a tumor forming inside the body way before it was called cancer.
Nah, that
See,
definitely
we call
happened.
it
It
cancer.
definitely happened for sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. But it's been weaponized. Once they studied it, Okay, this will happen if this happens. So now we can weaponize it. Yes, it happened in the past, but it wasn't like a norm. So when they found
That's
out
why I
that,
kept bringing up eugenics.
go ahead,
How did
Philly.
they weaponize it? Through eugenics.
Well, there's a
Everything that they learn about us, they weaponize it. That's why they chose crack, because the way our bodies is made up and how we react to that stimulant.
Hey, you know what the first crack was, brother? Do you know what the
Tell me.
first crack was? You want me to answer? I would say
You got it.
morphine. Morphine was the first crack. They were using morphine as pain relievers back in the day, man. That was one of the first drugs that they used to
Y'all
alleviate
remember a
pain and
person like
other things.
a
So
lady named
morphine
Henrietta
was
Lacks?
a crack in the day of morphine.
Do y'all remember Henrietta
Do
Lacks?
you agree or disagree, brother? Yes or no? You agree?
Oh
Morphine
yeah.
was a crack in its time.
Oh yeah, they try to
Heroin is a
put all
crack in
kind of
its time.
heroin.
That's
When they
right.
came back from the Vietnam War, that's what they dropped on us.
One of the
I
side effects of morphine is hallucination. It makes you hallucinate. That's what they give a lot of our people now when they're in intensive care. They shoot them with high amounts of morphine. Now they even use the fentanyl.
I agree with.
But
I
I
thought
do
you were going to
agree
say.
that with you. They have been weaponizing all this shit against us. Go ahead, T. Ripple.
I thought you were going to say the first form of crack was synthetic sugar. Like
That
real
could be
talk,
it
like
too. Yeah, the shit,
you know what I'm saying.
synthetic
That's what I
sugar.
thought.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying.
Nah,
And
but morphine and the drug.
Yeah, but
I
that
didn't know that.
synthetic sugar actually came after crack.
Yeah, look it up. Morphine, bro. Back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah, that synthetic sugar, that sucrose, what is it? Corn syrup. That came after crack.
I think
Yeah,
sugar was
because
before.
they think about it. Coca-Cola used to have sugar in it, and then in the 90s they started putting corn syrup in it.
You mean Coca-Cola used to have coke in it?
Coke in it.
Right,
Cocaine.
cocaine. But he's saying that refined sugar or synthetic sugar was the first drug they hooked us on, and I was like, nah, that's something recent.
Well, from Dr. Sabi, right? He says there's 3 deadly poisons, and we all fall victim to this. You know, and the 3 poisons are sugar, salt, and flour. And I'm pretty sure all of those 3 came before crack. And I fall back.
No, I thought you said synthetic sugar.
Well, yeah, like, okay, so for the organic sugar would be, for an example, sugar cane or the sugar from a watermelon. This is organic. So now when
Right.
they made sugar that's synthetic. That's not the original, you know what I'm saying, sugar that makes things sweet. And then they went even a step further. And then when they made that sweet and low and all of that, and they had that aspartame in it that goes directly to your brain, like, you know, this attack was perfectly planned.
Right. But I'm saying that came after crack.
So it's my opinion that we've been conditioned to believe that we're in some developmental process, which means our minds have to develop into progressive stages of what is now being called evolution, right? I just like to leave it at development. I think that's an incorrect assessment. I think we started off very intelligent, more intelligent than we are right now, because there was a need for us to be more intelligent. If you ask me, I say the Garden of Eve had a motherfucking kitchen in it. Y'all got it though.
Well, look. If we want to go to the beginning, you feel me? And I guess one of the golden rules was whatever lives, let live. That was like a golden rule. So killing and doing all of that was out the question. And then someone broke that rule, and then a chain reaction started. You feel what I'm saying? And that makes a lot of sense to me. Do you feel me? Like somebody was thirsty for blood,
bro?
Huh?
You said the rule. What rule are you speaking of?
Like there's a golden rule. There was golden rule like before diagnostic time, if I'm saying that right. And the rule was, you know, because there's universal laws. You feel me? And so one of those laws was whatever lives, let live. Like we're not really supposed to be killing anything. And so once that rule was broken, that set off a chain reaction. And this is this chain reaction where we're living today.
Biblically? You know, are you speaking biblically?
No, I'm not.
So, I mean, you got to kill a plant to eat it.
I mean, I don't think
killing is not. I don't think killing is wrong. Murder is wrong. Killing is not wrong.
Well, I don't think you're killing the plant when you take an apple off the tree or you take an orange. I don't think you're killing the plant at all.
That's why we had this discussion about reality earlier. You can't get out of reality. Reality is reality. You can call it what you want to, but that's no longer living when you consume it.
What, an orange is no more
because if you wait till if you wait till it dies, then it don't have any nutrients in it. It don't have no benefit to you. When a plant is rotten and it's gone, you can't consume that. You got to consume it while it's alive.
Yeah.
Peace
But they
up,
do say
brother.
also,
Peace to the Empress.
How you doing? They do say
Hey.
you are what you eat too.
Peace,
So.
I came up here. I know I'm in hostile territory because I'm a meat eater. But when you kill when you tear off that vegetable, you're actually killing it too, because it sends off a chemical reaction. We don't actually recognize it because it's not livestock. But there was a video out here where they proved this, they showed this. And one of the chemical reactions that some of them send off is like they're screaming as well. But they'll send some of them that will send off a chemical reaction. This, let's say like I can't remember the animal, but let's say that an insect is messing with a leaf. Well, that leaf will send off a chemical reaction that calls to the bird that'll eat the insect. And it's a video out here that where they talked about this. They also talked about plants having reactions to the murderer being in the room. So you're actually killing vegetables as well. I'm not trying to split hairs, but it's still a matter of killing. I think it all boils down to a matter of choice more than anything else. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, so let's look at it like this then. Let's look at it like this. If I pluck an apple from the apple tree, will the apple tree still be able to produce more apples? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. If I slaughter a hog, if I slaughter a hog, will that hog be able to produce more offspring? Oh, y'all can have that.
Let me answer that off and then listen, you don't kill your producing stock. Just like you don't kill the tree just to get the apple. You just take the apple. You just take the babies and you let them keep producing. And then you take some of the babies and make them producers, just like you take some of the seeds and make them producers. It's called farming and ranching, man. Come on, we civilized folks.
Smoke, smoke. Mic check, mic check.
What's up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
We
we
hear you,
hear you,
brother.
bro.
Yeah, you
Okay,
good.
I'm just checking to make one point. It won't take long. When you was talking about cancer, cancer didn't start becoming prevalent until 1950, and the reason that is because they took B17 out of our diet. It's called Laetrile. Laetrile is a natural defense mechanism which works hand in hand with the body. Whenever you have a cancer-like situation arise, the Laetrile will come in and destroy it before it can materialize. So our sugar cane used to have it in it. Our different grains used to have it in it. Now, the prime example of what I'm talking about is when you take a reindeer, elk, or any type of grazing animal that lives out in the wild away from civilization. They don't have cancer because B17 is in the natural vegetation that they eat. So these devils here in America, they know B17 was the B vitamin that prevents cancer. So they did an experiment in 1950, and they didn't use enough of the B17 to show how it truly works. So therefore, from that point forward, they decided that B17 has no worth within our diets, and they took it out. And from 1950, the more things they took B17 out, the higher rate of cancer we started being seen within our society. Now, even in a zoo, you have animals in a zoo developing cancer because they're eating the vegetation that has been tampered with. B17, Laetrile, check it out. If you're caught telling people about B17, they will arrest you for practicing medicine. But if you check out which nuts and vegetation have B17 in it, you'll see there's a lot of different things that used to have that we used to eat. That's why we have cancer. And we did not have all these diseases prior to we made contact with these people because we had the proper diet. We were not getting sick. We did not have diseases, and we all lived to be ripe old ages unless you had an accident and died, or you died in warfare. Other than that, we all lived in 90s, 100s, 120, 130. That's something I found out since the 1980s. In the 1970s, early 70s, that's when the United States went from teaching the truth and being natural and having to where if you publish something, it had to be verifiable and factual to start presenting artificial and fake information. So I just want to share that with y'all.
Hey, Elder, I got a quick question for you, Elder. If you don't mind, I
Yeah,
got a quick question for you. Okay, so
go ahead.
what do you think? What do you think starts the formulation of a tumor, which they call or classify as cancer? What do you think like jump starts that progress in people's bodies?
The absence of B17.
Mm,
They
mm,
took that.
mm.
They took B17 out your diet. They did it intentionally. See, so your body can't defend itself if it doesn't have the proper nutrients to defend itself. It can't function properly. So since it doesn't have what it needs to function properly, then it becomes, like Dr. Sabi said, inflammation. The
They kicked
inflammation
my
is,
ass for saying that they changed the food.
huh?
They kicked my ass for saying that they did something to the food.
No, they took the things that they knew, which was natural protection for us, and took it out the diet, and then they replaced that with a bunch of stuff that's
Hey,
very
stop that,
detrimental.
Super. We didn't say that, brother. Come on, stop. I agree everything with this young man is saying, man.
I'm
Shout
fucking
out to
with
the
you. I'm fucking with you, Billy.
exactly. Come on. Much respect to the
You,
brother and
you
Nabi
kicked my
that
back
came on the
in for
panel.
that shit, man.
So if you
I
find
do
any problem with
remember.
anything in your life, you have to take the time to become one with yourself. Look within. Check with your elders. All your answers to all your physical, emotional, psychological problems are within you. Nothing externally can solve your problems, only from within. And if you become really in tune with your body, fasting, eating properly, drinking properly, resting properly, and not allowing external forces to get you upset, fight, and argue over trivial things, you live long, you have a long life. They keep us
Mm.
upset. They
Hey,
keep us
brother,
in each other's throats.
can you speak on? I don't know who I'm speaking with, but can you speak on your body getting rid of any poison that's in it if it's not stressed out?
And brother, I'm definitely gonna look into that. You know, that's some good information because I remember the different B12, D, all that shit we used to implement in our diets. But go ahead, answer his question, please. Much respect to you, brother.
This is Reginald Jones, Super. Um, what was your question again?
That the body can get rid of any poison if it's not stressed out. Can you
Yeah,
speak on that?
yeah, yeah. With proper diet and fluids and what have you, and rest, the body will discharge whatever's not supposed to be in your body. Now, there's natural things that we used to have, like turpentine. You take a teaspoon of turpentine and you put it in a tablespoon of sugar, and you ingest that once a week or once a day for a month or two, and you will flush all parasitic organisms out of your body. Because it's the parasitic organisms that creates the diseases.
You got to
That's
use
why they
food
took
grade turpentine,
turpentine
don't
away
you?
from us, ma'am.
You have to use
What'd you
food
say?
grade turpentine, right?
Right, right. Distilled turpentine. It's hard to find now. It's very hard to find.
That's
You
how we
know.
were in my dogs.
Right, right. So I go back to the old-fashioned remedies. What my grandmama used to tell me, show me. I don't deal with doctors and their medications. I stay away from them. But anytime you go to them, as soon as you take whatever they put in your mouth, you're going to have a complication. And 9 times out of 10, it's going to be to the point where
Big
if
facts.
you don't just walk away, you'll be on a merry-go-round till you're in the ground.
Mm.
You know, I mean,
In regards
it's
in regards to what I'm sorry.
But, well, I also
Elder,
use baking soda. I use a touch of baking soda and lemon water
Elder,
to, yes, go ahead.
So just for clarification, so you're saying that what Greedy was saying, for pre-diagnostic time, was no cases of tumors running around in people.
We didn't suffer from anything because we were the masters of all things. We had a utopia. We were living in utopia. Our societies were well thought out, well planned, and everybody had retirement. Okay, we took care of our elders. We took care of our warriors who couldn't fight no more. Everybody had a purpose. Our children were evaluated on their levels of intelligence and understanding, and from those tests, early tests, when they're like 12 months, 13 months, 2 years old, to determine what area of support they were going to give to the society. And a lot of times it had to do with your family's social status. And that did not mean you cannot move up in society. It's just that, just like today, if your father was a brain surgeon and your grandfather was a brain surgeon, and his father was a brain surgeon, all you do is talk about brain surgery when you're at home, right? So you grow up knowing the ins and outs and what to look for. So there's no trial and error. By the time you become 12, you're a master of whatever you are doing. 12 years old. We used to have people back in the day graduating from college at 12. In the 60s, Martin Luther King was one, and I think that the mayor of Atlanta is a light-skinned brother. He graduated from high school. College at 12. He graduated. He graduated from college at 16. I'm sorry, but we are the intelligent beings. We are the greatest of all time. We are the ancient of days. That's why we don't have to worry about these aliens on our land because nature is dealing with them right now as we speak. All we have to do is get our family prepared for the takeover. And we're not going to have to fight and kill nobody if you just stay out the way. Everything goes in cycles, right? There's cycles. So many 1,000-year cycles, weeks, months, days, hours, minutes, seconds. Everything has cycles, milliseconds. We're so old and so powerful. If we were to get a small percentage of our people who are on the same thought, we can think these people off our land. We can think the weather attack them relentlessly. But we have to clean ourselves of all this toxicity and remember who we are and go back to the old ways that we don't shed each other's blood. You can't be blessed if you're shedding your brother's blood. That's just plain and simple. Karma is a bitch. And it's a two-edged sword. And it don't matter who you are. When I was a child in the early 60s, we had the highest marriage rate, the longest marriages. We had the highest graduation rate from high school and college. We were the aristocratic class all the way up to 1940s. Aristocratic. We were the top corporate people up until 1912 when they killed them off on the Titanic. The only way that they were to get to what they got right now is because world wars, World War I, World War II, when they killed off our international empire, World War I jumped off with Germany because we were providing Germany with their natural minerals, food, and things, and then the Germans would produce the cheapest products on the international market, and Great Britain couldn't go that. And they started killing our black monarchs of Europe and Africa. And World War II is when they completed the job. So they haven't been in control that long. Shit, not even 80 years. You want to look at it for what it really is. That's why everything's so fucked up because they don't know what they're doing. Now, if you notice, they've been giving away money. They've been giving away foreign aid forever. That was the whole reason why they formed the U.S. corporation. The Federal Reserve has been financing every country in the world since its inception. The only reason the USSR failed is because the Federal Reserve stopped financing that entity. We create enemies so that we can go back and fight them 20 years down the line. So they can keep the military industrial complex coming along. And every time it's time for that lease to end, or we take back power, they create a major conflict, a world war, or a pandemic. What they're doing now, these foreigners come in, they've done it before, 2 or 3 times, 4 or 5 times, 4. The Irish in the 1800s, the Italians in the early 1900s, the Vietnamese, Cambodians, and whatnots in the 70s and 80s. So it's the same old show. Ain't nothing different. But all we have to do is get our minds right, eat right, and prepare for the transition. But it's going to happen like a twinkling of an eye, y'all. Just like we lost it all with the crashing of what's that, 1929? We lost our wealth overnight. Because you have to remember, when the Federal Reserve was established and the IRS, which is a collection agency, was established, our banking system had to fall under their jurisdiction. That means that all of our wealth was under their jurisdiction. So when the crash took place, that's when you had the major transfer of wealth, and we became dirt poor. And from that point forward, they started organizing systems, organizations to prevent us from consolidating our energies and our intelligence. And today is the final result of what they did. So I just want to share that little tidbit of information, brothers and sisters. You know, I was surprised when I first came across that B17. One of my clients had cancer, and I came across this book. It was entitled "A World Without Cancer," and it was a white dude back in the 50s who was uh, late 50s, early 60s, who was trying to bring this truth to his white folks. He was trying to warn them of what was transpiring, and you know, I think they killed him. But oh, Philly OG, I appreciate you, brother, and you have a great day.
Appreciate
Okay.
you too, brother. Much respect, brother. Appreciate you.
Okay, I got to get back to this field.
Yo, appreciate them words of wisdom, man. I heard the wisdom. And he said he gotta get back to the field. That's
Yeah,
what
that
I
was
talk about.
I'm going to get me some B17. Goddamn it!
You found that in nuts and berries, though.
that was profound.
The more nuts and
Yeah, that was
berries and stuff
profound.
like that.
I love when the elders break stuff down like that. Real smooth, real calm, real collective, and the wisdom. Yo, can't deny that. Shouts out to the brother, man. I love that. Thank you.
Word, thank you. That was wisdom. That was wisdom. That I can just add on to that by saying how they help altered our value system, values, what's really valuable to us. So they altered that behavior with different types of stimuli, entertainment as of one, commercializing. The big football game come on. The commercials is the best part of the game, right? Y'all experienced that?
Yeah, that's why I be watching the Super Bowl. See the commercials.
Hmm. The most outrageous is and remember that Geico, the Geico one, even so easy a caveman can do it.
Yeah.
Then they sell you insurance with it.
You know, one thing is
Hey,
said.
remember that Geico them landing on the moon? Go ahead, T. Rivers. That's how we know it was fake.
You know, one thing that I love that he said was, you know, the cycles. You know, we're. It seems like we all went through winter, and now spring is coming around. You know, and the one thing that really stuck out, he said that we don't have to kill anyone. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like saying the universe and ancestors are saying, don't worry about it. We got this problem solved, you know, from the higher ups of things. And then what we'll have to do is prepare, you know what I'm saying, and making sure that we've got the groundwork all set and done. And I felt that. I felt that 1,000%.
I would like to say something on that topic specifically, and some of y'all probably already know what I'm gonna say, but I gotta add it. You know, when I hear things like, you know, we
For
just
sure.
gotta wait on it, you know, or you know, nature is gonna take care of the problem. You know, God might not come when you want him, but he's always on time. You know, and things like this. It sounds like, you know, a different version of the faith that we are taught with religion. Like, you know, we can't see it. You know, we can't see the problem getting solved in our current condition. But if we just wait, if we hold on, if we survive a little bit longer, if we can bear this cross a little, you know, a little further, you know, if we just keep the faith, eventually nature itself, the sun's going to get so hot, or the animal's going to turn on them, or something other than us doing something is what's going to be the deciding factor in our fate. And that bothers me, y'all, because it just passes the buck. It basically give everybody an excuse to not do much or not apply themselves to the maximum of their capability. You feel me? And I don't. I would just like to say, you know, for the opposing thought, it's okay. You know, if you feel like that, I just want to say there are some of us who also look at it like there is something that we have to do. There's no way things are gonna go our way if, you know, we just kind of sitting back and walking by faith. So, you know, there is a level of faith you got to have that you can achieve something, but you know what I'm saying? Same book tell you faith without works is dead. And I completely believe we definitely gonna have to put the work in. And, you know, yeah, I'll land right there, man. Shout out to everybody.
Hey man, Warfare K, man, I love your mind, brother. Hey, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's just going to be kind of handed to us. And I'm in full agreement with you on that. You know, I don't believe in faith either. I don't know really what faith
Yeah, I
is.
agree with the brother too.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what faith is. You know what I'm saying? It's either I know or
But
I
that
don't.
information the brother brought up about that B-17, that was some good information.
That
Shout
was
out
great
to the
information.
brother.
That was great information. I mean, I had a problem. I didn't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? To say that we was cancer free back before all of this madness started. I don't know. I'm iffy on that. But as for what he said, that yeah, the change is gonna happen. Oh yes, best believe. And here's the change warfare. You know what I'm saying? That I see that is going to happen in the future. See, there's going to be someone, and this is not faith based. You feel me? There's going to be someone here on this panel that is not going to be controlled by anyone, that is not going to be swayed by anyone. Do you know what I'm saying? That is actually going to put the money where it's supposed to go. See, when you have everyone tied in with these secret orders, secret faiths, and they doing the weirdo stuff, you know, it makes sense, and they signing contracts. It makes sense why, you know, nothing has changed. But there is a guy that's going to put his money where his mouth is, and it's going to change everything that we're experiencing. And I bet my soul on that, Warfare K, and you have my word.
Hey, salute to that, man. Somebody gonna do it.
For sure. So somebody has to do it.
That's
You know
bro,
what I'm
that's
saying?
exactly what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, you do understand that's exactly the mindset that I'm saying. Like, we kind of gotta do a little work on that, or well, you don't have to, but I'm saying, like, me, I'm the total exact opposite. I don't believe somebody else is gonna come. I believe I'm the one that's supposed to do it. And I think, you know, if there were more people who thought like this and who spoke openly about it, then naturally we would do it together. But you got to take the responsibility yourself, and then make yourself able to solve problems, make yourself able to be useful, and put yourself in a position so that some of these things that we talk about, we can actually do something about them. Because you only speak, you know, like that when you can. And it's nothing wrong with not being able to do it. You feel me? And realizing your position in the game. But, you know, I feel like if you bow out, or you just gonna sit on the bench and watch, you know what I mean, you can't really complain about your position. You feel me? That's just my personal opinion. That may not necessarily be true, but yeah, man.
No, I feel you, brother. I feel you, Warfare K, and
Yeah, I have no
shouts out to you
arguments
for,
with that, brother.
and shouts out to
Yeah,
you for
it ain't gonna get itself.
defending
You gotta go
Superman.
get it. Go ahead.
Because that's what we push all the time. I'm gonna give it right to you. If we ain't doing it, it ain't gonna get done. But y'all got it. Go ahead, T-Rook.
Yeah, you know, it's, you know, realizing certain things that we all possess, certain gifts. You know what I'm saying? Warfare, you're hands-on. You know what I mean? So with attracting certain things to you. So let me stop talking in weird ways. You know, so being this targeted individual here, there are certain things that they should have never have done. And so just for of my 10 parts of what's going on with me, I'll just share one part. And when I get done with them, you know what I'm saying? Warfare K, Philly, Greedy, Smoke, and the person above me, I don't know your name. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need y'all. You know what I mean? Because right now, my male gentleman, and this is just part one, my male has been missing for now 3-4 years here. So when I get done with this whole thing here, you know what I'm saying? Like I told you, Phil, I got a surprise. When I get done, you know what I'm saying? We got some work to do. Because look, we're not gonna be on here. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I may not allow y'all to be on here. You know what I'm saying? For obvious reasons. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a natural mystic in the air. And I fall back.
What you mean you're not gonna allow?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, G.
I just want to. I mean, I want to know what he's talking about. I don't know.
Oh, look, man, look. What I'm talking about here is what we've all been visualizing, manifesting, hoping, and wishing. You know what I'm saying? This change, and then when this change is gonna happen, we're not gonna be on this social media thing. No, we ain't gonna play that game. You feel me? We all gonna meet up.
Hey, I'll be right back, Smoke. My bad, T-Rook. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, no problem. You know what I'm saying? And I've got a revolutionary mind also mixed in with this spiritual path I'm taking here. You know what I'm saying? And as for
Well, take
revolutionaries,
a.
oh yeah.
I don't know what path I want to go down, a spiritual path or the revolutionary path. But
the choice is
I,
yours.
I know. Let's go down the spiritual path. What you say? You on the spiritual path? What's that about?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Knowing thyself. You feel me? Like, for an example, I thought this was strange growing up, that there's one thing that I know we've all experienced is a deja vu. And so with saying that, how come they don't teach that? Like, how come nobody knows how that works? I know everyone has had a lucid dream where you know that you're dreaming. How come no one teaches that? And so as a young child, Joe, when the first time I had a deja vu, I said, that's impossible. No one should be able to do that. Like that, my father was an engineer, so logic and reasoning, you know what I'm saying? That's impossible. And I found that very strange that
Are,
no one
are you
teaches us
are
how
you in the
this
state
mechanism works.
of are you in the state of I just had the word on my tongue. When you foresee things in that sense, you were saying premonitions
Well, I think all of us,
or
yeah,
whatnot.
I think all of us do that. All of us do that.
I don't do that. But go ahead.
You've never had a deja vu, brother? You've never been
No,
forward in
he's
time?
saying premonitions, and I don't know anything about that.
Foreseeing and
Yeah,
foreseeing.
I don't know nothing about that. Because if I did shit, I hit the lotto a long time ago.
These things are
Yeah, but to see,
called
that's the thing.
gifts.
Yeah, some people call it gifts, but it's regular to me. You know what I'm saying? Premonition, deja vu to me is almost like the same thing. You're going forward in time, and to, and this is where,
Wait.
you know,
You say you going forward in time?
yeah, it's
Back
real
in the
simple.
future.
Yeah, you're going forward
That's
in
not
time.
simple to me because I don't know nothing about it. So I need some help understanding it.
No, it's easy. It's easy to
Yeah,
understand,
it's kind of
Superman.
interesting you talking about this part of me though. Go ahead, bro. I was just interested in you
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
oh,
this.
oh, yeah, because I love talking about things that we all experience that no one talks about. Do you know what I'm saying? And so, like, for an example, right? Let's just talk about deja vus. So tonight you'll go to bed and dream, so-called, of yourself in a future event, and
I
then you'll,
know, but you caught my attention when you said going back in time. So you can go
well,
back
if
in
you,
time.
yeah, because this is you're in a dual world. You know what I'm saying? You got to left to right.
Who in the dual world? I'm in the dual world.
Yeah. You've got sun and moon, and you've got you physical, and then you have your other side to you. Like your left brain, right brain. Does this make sense? Oh no.
No, not really, because it makes up my whole body. I got a left arm and a right arm.
Yeah.
He's
I
going
mean,
into like polarities, I believe. The
Yeah,
polarities
you
of
can say that.
the dual opposite or duality like it's still going into the facts and truth thing again. How
okay.
facts can be
All right,
agreed upon.
we
Yeah. hmm
And
we dealing with
and
the
to
fact.
me, with a lot of secrets that are hidden. You know what I'm saying? Your boy done figured out some things. And so I've balanced, in essence, I've balanced myself out. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm yin and yang, can say.
So you was out of balance?
Hell yeah, we were all out. Some of our still are out of balance. You know what I'm saying? Like, for an example, to deny. Okay, let's take this. All right, so, have you ever had the dream of you falling?
No.
You've never had that one. You've never had a dream where you've been shot all of a sudden, or like it, or you had a dream that you know that you died in your dream.
No, no, no.
Well, most people have had that falling and then hitting the ground, and then they're waking up. I like to call that's the first knock on your door to let you know that you are more. And I like to say the second knock is the first time you ever had a deja vu. That was your second knock on the door to let you know that you're more. And then the third one, can't none of you deny this, the first time you had a wet dream. Can't no one tell you that that didn't happen, because it did. And it's not no one's fault, because this is your life. No one can tell you how to live your life. You feel me? But for me, when that happened, I said, oh no, I got to learn more about this. I said, this is impossible. I shouldn't be able to do this.
Basically, what I'm understanding is you're interpreting dreams, right? You're saying this dream means a knock on the door and XYZ, right? How did you get the understanding to interpret dreams?
Well, I'm not really interpreting dreams. It's the fact that, to me, how am I even dreaming? Like right there for me meant everything. Do you know how in science they'll say the conscious mind, you're only using 10% and the rest is subconscious? Well, I just said I know math, so I'm gonna dive into that.
That's a misquote. That's not the whole quote, but I want to know more about these dreams and what they really mean. Have you studied Carl Jung and what's his name?
Sigmund Freud. Yeah, Sigmund Freud and all of them. You know what I'm saying? And dream
what's different from what you saying and what they saying?
The only difference is that this is really happening, especially when it's lucid. See, you can have the dreams that
what's really happening?
Oh, you're just someone's guiding you. Someone's telling you, either your higher self is telling you, hey, you got to watch out for this. Or let's say I had a dream where someone was pulling my ankle, and that was a reoccurring dream, where I don't normally have reoccurring dreams. Well, every time that someone has a reoccurring dream, like someone pulling me by my ankles, that means something. And all you have to do is just a quick Google search.
You know what I'm saying? I kind of follow what you're saying, because I know it's different realms that be stepping, or different states of being in certain realities.
Yeah.
When you say that, it's like they say the old saying, right? They see fish that someone's pregnant, and interpreting the meaning of a thing with an action.
Yeah.
You never heard that? Well, I'm really country then.
No, I've heard that.
I mean, I heard that, but that's superstition.
To whose accordance? To the ones that never experienced that, someone in their life was like, oh, they had fish, and then end up that people get pregnant in their lives. It can end up, see, it's a good thin line between that superstition stuff. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying I know that's part of our culture.
Yeah.
That we have certain things that we like. If you see a girl pregnant or whatever at a young age, they say, well, she swallowed a watermelon seed. or some shit like that. You know,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it, but for that's as far as I take it.
You know, you don't remember the song from Lauryn Hill back in the day? Everything is everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? After winter must come spring.
Mm-hmm.
So
I get
you
what you're
are
saying. That's
everything.
law.
And everything. And see, this is a hard thing for a lot of brothers to do. You know what I'm saying? To acknowledge that other side to you. This is what makes us so special.
That's what I'm saying. What is this other side, these other dimensions y'all keep talking about that we living in? I don't.
Well,
What?
Well,
What?
you haven't
I'm
heard
saying
that.
in the.
No,
Mhm.
go ahead.
I'm saying in this when we look at like the definition and they say the state in the state of, right? When we saying the state of, it's like what state, what, right? It's many realms to just saying that word state alone, right? State could be in the mindset or it could be in a physical place.
Mhm.
See what I'm saying, Super?
Yeah, because every time that you dream somewhere, you're actually going to a physical place. You
Wait,
do know that,
wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait.
You know, every time
This
that
what
you
I'm
dream,
saying.
every time,
You
every
saying
time that
wait.
you dream,
You saying that when I go to sleep and I dream, I'm going somewhere
uh,
physically different.
Not saying the physically different. No.
Now he said, I'm asking because I think I heard him say you're going to a physical place,
yeah,
right? Am I? And where
no,
is
you're
this
right.
place?
Wherever you are. Do you know how many dreams that you've had of you just being on Earth?
Man, I have no
Well,
idea.
when's the last time you had a dream, Superman?
Shit, probably last night.
What you dream about?
Man, I don't remember.
And that's a okay. I forget the name. It's a word for that too. I'm sorry about this. It's a word for that too. When they say you don't remember your dreams, that's the thing of the totality of things. We are the civilized or the people that are indulged in researching and searching for certain truths and knowledges. They have labeled these things. They were all these precursors to mark out things that would seem it scream to another level. You know, it even got they have CIA papers of do reality to the brain, and that
Mm-hmm.
goes back into the to our people and the so-called whoever's going to rise out the ashes of the Messiah. You know what I mean? That's going to that
Y'all need
everybody's
to
going
put
to
that
tune to.
shit down. Y'all smoking, man.
I am smoking
Put
though.
it down.
Woo.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't
So
understand. You
you
saying different
I
realities is different
yeah, we know.
physical.
So you're saying it's not different realities.
I mean, yeah, there's different
No.
realities.
No,
I'm
There's
no.
saying
different
y'all
realities.
saying when we go to sleep, we go to another place and it's another dimension. Man,
Yeah,
look.
but you're attaching. You want to. I know what you're doing. You're attaching your physical body, and instead of just the mind and the mindset of whatever you want to call illusion or thought process, thinking. All these things is it's not in the physical realm. It's either elaborated in your mind or constructed by different minds to give us the idea. Because it's a thing about is your thought is your thought. Most people think that we're thinking our own thoughts when most of these thoughts been programmed in us, right? That's
Yeah, you
going
can
back
even
into
look at it like
indoctrination.
this. You can look at it like this. The concept of the internet. Where did they get this concept from? Where everyone can log on and link up with each other and have conversations with each other. This concept was taken from somewhere. And where are the best concepts and ideas and inventions come from? You just got to look at the human body and the environment, and you grab the concept. So if we have the concept of the internet, this synthetic version of it, imagine what the real version is, where you could log on and then speak to everyone around the world, especially the ones that can actually speak to the dead, for an example. Do you understand how profound that is?
What?
And the establishment has done it.
Wait,
Look,
wait,
and the
wait.
establishment.
Hey, you be saying shit, but then skip past it. You said you can speak to the dead.
Who can't? So you're gonna tell me right now, Superman, that have you had any loved ones passed on?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever
Yeah,
had the
yeah,
visitation from them?
yeah. No,
You've had the visitation? No?
no. What you mean
Oh,
visitation?
okay.
They did.
Like when one of your loved ones pass on,
Uh-huh.
right? Like some people, like their grandmothers or their aunts that they were close to, or uncles or brothers. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
They can get the visitation from them.
Well,
Now, if you don't get the visitation, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
I'm saying that this is a real thing. This is
Most
happening in the
definitely.
world.
Most definitely, Super.
So
Most definitely.
you've been visited by a person that's passed away.
This is what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
I can only tell you what I know or I experienced. I've thrown the B word out of my
Right, that's what
vocabulary.
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. You know that somebody who
Oh
passed
yeah,
away
facts.
came to see you.
Yeah. Yeah. And I give you a little insight of my little life here, right? My dad was an engineer, and my mom, who told me later on in life, she should have told me earlier, she was clairvoyant. So in essence, I picked the best of both worlds. So
What
I can
type of
come
engineer? What
today
type of
and
engineer, if you
explain.
don't mind me asking?
Interesting that,
He
yeah.
was like a
What
civil
type of
engineer.
engineer your father was? A
Okay.
civil, yeah.
Civil engineer. He was a civil engineer. He
I would like
loved
to
working
say
on
thank you
machines.
to
He
that
was an
because you know what I mean.
expert.
You ain't really got to share your life, but peace to that. Okay.
Oh no, no. I for some reason, I have to, because a lot of brothers don't know this, and since I've experienced a lot of,
I want to hear more about these
let's
dead
say,
people who want to see you.
Well,
Please.
I think he's getting into
oh
that.
yeah,
That
oh yeah. I'm
necromancy.
not.
That's necromancy.
No. Well, you could say
I'm
you
saying
could
it's a
say
brim of
that,
that because it's
but
different. It's
do you
different
know?
aspects of that too. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know how many women, you see what I'm saying, will dream of past loved ones gone? Like the numbers are
Oh, you
staggering.
had a
If you
dream about them. I thought they came to visit you. A
He
dream,
said
man. Come
clairvoyant.
on, bro.
He
Everybody
told me a
dream about
dream.
their past, their cousins, or whatever they
this
used
is
to
what I'm
kick it with.
saying. Yeah. No, this is what I'm saying.
That's not nobody coming to visit you, man. You just having a dream. You just remembering the good time
Oh,
or the bad
so
times.
the first so the first time you had your wet dream, Super, that wasn't real?
Man, it was a dream.
But it wasn't real? It wasn't real to you?
It was a dream, bro. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, it was a real dream too.
I don't know what a fake dream is. What if
Well, the fake dreams are, we wouldn't say fake. We would say that
I mean,
someone's
if you got
just,
a real, you gotta have a fake. I thought a dream was just a dream.
well, see, whenever you have a lucid dream, this is where the dream is 10,000% real. That's a thing that will never lie to you. Never, ever.
Where do you get this
lie.
information from?
What you
I
mean?
need to study this. You saying a lot of stuff and you won't elaborate on it, so I want to know where you got
I
this
am
information.
elaborating. I am elaborating. We are elaborating. See, right now, you don't think that your first wet dream wasn't real.
Man, I'm not for to talk to you about no wet dreams, man.
Why?
This
is real, though. That's real, though. That's as real as this conversation we having.
Man, dreams is dreams. That's it. I don't know nothing else.
They got you. They got you if you think that.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You keep saying these things, and I don't understand where you getting this information from. How did you come up with?
How did I come up with it?
Yeah.
This is how I came up with it. When I was 7 years old, I had my first deja vu. And I said, how can this be possible? Because I remembered the dream, and then I continued my walk of life and said, oh, crap, I've been here. And then I started to ask everyone, have you had a deja vu? Have you had a deja vu? And everyone was saying yes, but no one, no pastor, no teacher, no doctor, no nothing was trying to teach this to me. So my detective inquisitive hat came on, and then I started to venture, ponder, think of how in the hell is everyone doing this and no one is talking about it. And then when I had my first lucid dream, and that was my second, and it was the wet dream, I threw my hands up and said, this is amazing. How could I possibly do that? And then the journey began.
You know that can go into summing up art attempting to live, right? Imitation of life, art, dreams. Can you see that?
Say it again, sorry.
That dreams or art can emulate life. Like art, we know as anybody like an artist, they throw it. This is what hip hop, whatever, right? You know what I mean, throwing up and it imitates life of it and makes it its own life at that. That's how I can see the different states of reality when certain things can gravitate to making his own life of something right before our eyes. Example of BLM. You get what I'm saying? All of a sudden this existed and you know what I mean, I can give labels, but I don't like to try to put too many labels on things. But that's what they do. We kind of stumble upon the labels that put on things and the things that some people may not have connection to. And then that there separates the different types of tribes right there. And the ones that say, okay, I'm gonna just be down with it because they down with it, but I don't believe with it. you know, it's
totally.
It's interesting conversation. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you another one, right? Because here's how you know we're not alone here. You ever been chilling and then all of a sudden you see the black blur out the corner of your eye because you swore you saw something move and then you look?
Wait a minute, wait. You saying what you mean we not alone? Right.
Look, here the story. All right.
Okay, come on.
So super. You ever been sitting there in your house or you're out somewhere and out the corner of your eye, you see a black blur go by, or you swore you see something move out the corner of your eye, and then you look and ain't nothing there. Has that ever happened to you?
Yeah, because I be high after I smoke some weed. That shit happen all the time.
Yeah. See, some people call those night terrors. I like to call them the black cloaked people. who are floating
Wait a minute.
around here.
Wait. You're saying there's other things on the planet that's not humans or animals.
Most deaf.
Okay.
Most deaf,
And
buddy.
what are these? What are these? What are
what
they
are these
called?
things?
Yeah. What are they?
Yeah, these are things that like to, let's say, how can I put this? All right, let's just say there are things that like to drain you.
What are these things? That's what I'm asking. What are they? Where they come from?
Hey, I wish I knew, but all I know that they here and they love.
And you've seen them before.
Well, I've also had the accounts from my mother, who said that
Man, you
when my little
trolling,
brother.
bro. I think
No,
you
I've
trolling.
never trolled. No. Here's it, because my mom's clairvoyant, and she turned her blind eye
She
to this.
clairvoyant. What? Wait, man. Man, I'm a country boy. I don't know nothing about all this.
Yeah, country boys, you gonna learn. You gonna learn today.
You saying that clairvoyant? What is that?
I'm gonna say it in a slur, because it would be a slur in another way to say a witch.
No, I wouldn't say a witch.
No, but that would be like a slur to it. You know what I mean? Because
that would be
these words are
derogatory.
these words are derogatory in the curation, how they curate it around us. So I'm with you, because maybe Super not a privy to this, but my grandmother is something in that rim, and along line of her sisters. So I kind of identify what you're saying, but then it goes to some people as mythicism, that mythicism and stuff. Or like I said
So if
before,
your grandma was like, I don't want to be derogatory, clairvoyant.
It's hard. Yeah, I'm sorry.
If she clairvoyant, that makes you clairvoyant. So
Not necessarily, but it goes down the bloodline. It may skip. It's just like anything else with genetics. It might skip the bloodline.
So
it
it
might skip
skipped
that.
y'all.
I
It skipped.
I don't
It skipped
see.
my
I'm
two
me.
brothers.
I'm me, right? I'm just taking in what my journey has allowed me to take in and leave with. Not
I
me.
think y'all high as hell. Y'all need to put that damn weed down.
That's good. That's cool.
It-
I mean,
it-
but that'll be your facts and your truth again.
I don't know, man, because this stuff
Exactly. So
y'all talking
listen.
about, I don't know
It
about it.
start right there.
And
It's
y'all
start
not
right
getting
there.
there clear every.
Do
Y'all
we
not getting there
understand
clear.
how you feel about something that somebody does not understand?
That's why I'm asking questions.
Like some of the simple thing we have in said communities, we have the bias of the African and whatever, right? And it leads into the belief systems and all that stuff, right? And then on either side, some saying, "Oh, they just don't know," or ignorant to the fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we know that we all been taught a certain way, and we all have a biased way that's going to lead to our own. Not saying it's generally facts or truth, but to our own subject truth.
Right. That's why I said earlier, when people have their own truth, I know there's something going on upstairs. Because
But you say
if
that,
you have,
but the
if you come out of
same
one
views of
paradigm,
society. Look, but you think before you even get anywhere else, you say that with the same views of society. Say, looking at all the niggas talking about the Indians right now with the same biased eye. If you really pay attention to when we speak.
no. That don't. That's not. That's apples and oranges. I'm saying, yes, we've been through different paradigms, just like the video we was watching earlier with the sister in New York and Sonetta. She said she was Jamaican and all this African shit. Then people at home was telling her the reality, right? So if you get caught up in a paradigm and you hurt or dismayed by it, so you switch and grab hold to another paradigm, got the similar qualities to it, without the attachment to the old shit. It's still the same dope. You just stepped on it. So if you leave one belief
That's like
system to
saying
go
who's
into
the
another
functional
belief
addict
system,
or who is not the functional addict.
that's what I'm saying. If you go from one belief system into another belief system, they all belief systems.
Yeah,
Even
but
if you
if
don't want to call them that.
if I'm a carnivore, my belief system is not to eat vegetables. I'm a
No, that's
carnivore.
not a belief system, man.
No, it can
That's
be made into a belief
reality.
system.
No, that's reality. And things that people don't
What I'm trying to
understand.
get you at is like it's for who? It's back to the eye of the beholder and the situation of the conditioning
For
of
sure.
the said person. So if you are not conditioned to survive in the woods, then you get left out in the woods, then you're not in that condition to survive in the woods. Especially if you're from the city. But you can have knowledge of how to survive from the woods and then implement it. You get that?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that has nothing to do with what
It's in the form of
initial
knowing some things.
conversation is.
Because I can tell you
I'm saying a
what
belief
I have
system
been
is a
through,
belief system,
or
no
he could
matter
tell
what
you,
you
or you could
call it.
tell us, right? We all can experience something and say something that we haven't experienced. Now that leads up to anyone else to believe it, or this leads up to be thrown in the air for someone to say out their mouth to say their own truth.
No. Listen to me. What I'm saying is you can have an experience in life, whatever it is, a dream, something out the corner of your eye, whatever the fuck. If you can't explain it and make it tangible to the next person, and you start making up some shit, it's just some shit that you can't explain. You can't explain the natural phenomenon. People go through dreams. That's fine. But to explain it as to go to another realm and all that other shit, that just say you really don't understand it and how it works, what happens when it happens. So you just made some shit up. It becomes a belief. Instead of saying, man, I don't know what the
I think
fuck.
it would
I
come to a
just had
belief
this
to when you
dream and
spread
I
it like
can't
a lie.
explain it. Instead of
I think
saying,
that
I
comes to a
had a
belief that's like,
dream.
I'm sorry.
It's like saying, I had a dream and I can't explain it. That's more understandable than I had this dream and then I died and came back alive and I was in another universe. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
So
We
that,
adult.
and I leave it like this as an adult, I leave it as fair to, like, I mean, people in their state of beings. That, you know what I mean? It's like you can't, we know the saying, you can't lead someone to drink something that it's against them. And that shows the different what part of the differences of said people trying to come together in a one culture, or us coming together on a balanced culture. Because balance would be, what I mean, you have to take care. If we would think that person is mental, you still have to take care of them because it's yours.
Have
Or
you
you
ever heard of
just
the
own them.
term? Have you ever heard of the term arrested development?
Yeah.
Because
Yes, sir.
because to have a clear thought and to get to a clear understanding, you have to be at a mature level. That there's certain things you're not gonna understand as a child. It takes maturity, life experience to understand it. And the propaganda and the bullshit that they dropped on us arrested the development. Some people can't even think outside of and tell the difference between their imagination and reality. And then they make some shit up and start pushing it and want people to believe in it. And we looking at them like, nigga, you crazy. And that's why I said earlier, we
But
all fucked
who's the
up. We
crazy?
all crazy.
Who would be the crazy? Because this is one of my things, right? If a clown dresses up like a king, who is he fooling?
What?
If a clown
He's
dresses up
fooling the
as a
observer.
king, who are the fool? Who's being fooled?
Navi, come on. Talk
The
to me,
people.
Navi.
The
I don't know
people
what's
that he's
going
in
on,
front of, he
Navi.
fools.
He's fooling the observer. When you talk about
Right.
dreams, the dreams are for the individual. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You were on a roll. Go
Speak.
ahead,
No,
darling.
we good. We all good here. It's love.
the dream is for the person having the dream. It's so that you can reconcile things that you're dealing with in your own life. That's why in psychology they call it the subconscious. Okay. But the problem with dreams, to go to, I think it's Super that's up here, his point is when we take those dreams that we have in our personal expression and then try to push them like they're a reality for everyone. You can use those dreams to explain a concept, a situation, some kind of revelation that you had. But to have it where, oh, we all gonna go to another realm if we just do this and we do that, that's part of the problem that we have. Because if you just take this drink and if you just do this drug and if you just pray this many times and if you go into a trance and if I screw you up the ass, all this shit. So and even to go one step further, one of the posts that I just did talked about the base things. I'm gonna use the from the biblical text, the base things. I'm gonna use the base things to confound the wise. And what I saw in the history of from 1821, 18, what's the other one, 61, up until 1846 was one of the underlying reasons why the Nazis were doing what they were doing. Okay, and part of that was to get the Freemason documents that were over there in France. Now even with them, when they got those documents, and this leads to your point as well, when they got those documents, the ones that they were concerned about was the ones dealing with war and strategy for dealing with their enemy and people who had infiltrated their organizations. The ones that they were not concerned about was the esoteric ones. So I question anybody coming up here talking esoteric stuff on any of these panels, not just this one, and I'm just one individual. I question that because that's what they gave back to the masses.
And that's why I always question it. We going to a different realm, and
But
man,
Navi,
got
we know which is
talk great.
organic and which is commercial, though, right? We know the difference.
We know, say it again, please, for clarity.
I said, but we do know the difference between the holistic and commercial, though. We see what they promoting with this, with these new age sciences, and like you correct what he nice said, it's all CIA 70s social engineering things. But once again, we all know they commercialize and try to demonize what we do naturally.
Where did you get the term holistic? Where did that come from?
Holistic go hand in hand with organic and nature. We was always a holistic type of people. That's how you get your
No, I'm
Arabs
saying the
claiming.
rhetoric. The rhetoric.
Oh, I got it from doing our native, I mean, our ancient teachings and going through documents. And then I looked up holistic therapies that helped change my life.
Uh-huh. Man,
That's all. That's all the Holy Spirit is, or a holy person living a holistic lifestyle. Remember, people put too much emphasis on the word spells that we living under.
that's another word.
Okay,
You're
hold
not
on.
even seeing it.
You didn't.
You
You didn't
gravitated
catch,
toward it. Go
you
ahead.
didn't catch you didn't catch the connotation, right? So the connotation was when you use the word holistic, would have automatically dealt with some religious conceptions. So were you accusing him of using the word holistic based on some religious conceptions, Superman? Is that what you're doing, brother?
Nah, I'm asking, where did this rhetoric come from? It's just like the other shit. It came from somewhere else. You didn't make that up. So
So what
you drop
where
one
did it come from?
spell to pick up another one.
So where are you assuming that the word holistic has its origin? In what?
I wasn't assuming, I was asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Well, I would go this way just for clarification. When you say holistic, are you talking about HOLISTIC or are you talking about WHOLISTIC?
The full pie. I'm on your wave, Navi.
Okay.
That's the oneness at the same time. One with nature.
So I would agree with the holistic part of it with the W, the whole spectrum, but that's for the individual as well.
Yeah, see, every individual is in my eyes, I see a different portal. I see Navi Poe. I see Shy. I see T Riggs, Superman, and I see Nonetheless. And shout out to Smoke Signal, the Smoke Signal show. This is different realms. We all have a different realm in the state of being. We can collectively come onto our own facts and our own truths of things because of certain agreements we agreed to. But it's also things that's going to be outside of our agreements.
What you said? We come from different realms.
I'm saying, as you being Superman, you a different realm to Cypher. That's me.
Let me piggyback
What
off
he's
that real
saying is,
quick. Go
I
ahead,
don't
now
know
you
nothing
ladies
about
first.
that.
I was just gonna say what he's saying for you to understand it is we're all different beings, we're different people. He's just using the word realm. Keep it simple.
And let me try to tie it together. The day you made your entrance on this plane, super, the length, angles, and width wasn't the same as mine and others on this plane on this panel. You feel me?
Yo, salute
Hey
everybody.
man, listen, let
Big-
me. I'm a country boy, man. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. A different realm,
I'm a
Yo,
country nigga too. So your
yeah.
season, right? Your
planes of
harvest
existence, and
wasn't
all.
the
I
same.
just know
Your harvest,
fucking
your
being
harvest,
born, coming
your
alive,
harvest,
eating,
your
fuck.
harvest ain't the same. Harvest is my yard. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, salute. Y'all can
I'm
hear
just
me?
saying,
What's up,
why
yo?
we just can't
Peace.
talk like regular people? Why we gotta talk
Peace,
about?
God. Peace, God.
Yo, hold
Somebody
up.
else just joined the panel. Go ahead, none cook.
Hey,
Yeah, peace.
oh, what's up? Peace, peace, y'all. Smoke signal. Peace, yo. Peace, everybody on the panel, yo. Brother, just named everybody. Salute, much love to everybody. Look,
Is
from what I got from everybody, right, from the day's conversation was very important because when you talk about health, it's not just physical health, bro. You got to look at the mental health. But is another thing that the brother was on here talking about, and there's also something called sexual health as well. So those three things are very important to your body and how you think. And the reason why they're important because like this brother saying he don't understand the reason why I didn't understand certain things because I wasn't healthy in one of those realms. You feel what I'm saying? One of those when I was talking about my body, I had to get my body in a certain frequency in order for me to understand certain things. Because look, you ain't gonna understand what these brothers are talking about when they say holistic, when they talk about your body being having health holistically if you didn't experience if you're not trying to get your body in that frequency vibrating on that realm. So when you talk about the sexual aspect as well, when the brother was talking about the wet dreams and how you can get sexually aroused in your dreams and you actually feel like you was having sex but you didn't, and you like, wait a minute, how, you know what I mean, you're trying to figure out what is in my mind to get me to that point. Am I sexually am I sexually healthy? You see some people that experience unhealthy habits and it feeds off into their reality where
mm-hmm.
people say, well, you're immoral because of your sexual behavior, and that started within what you put into your mind. A child or somebody else is not going to have those experiences if they didn't put that into their mind. That's why people say you're sexually unhealthy if you consume porn. If they're putting these images out here, you're going to be unhealthy. They do these things intentionally to get into your mind, so that you are now pre-programming your subconscious. So when you don't understand that, brother, it's not something that you need to apologize for, and don't try to get into people saying, well, you're crazy. People get on and say, well, you're crazy. What are they talking about? That's because they haven't experienced. I look at you as not no offense, but I say that you're a child in that aspect, either mind, body, spirit, mind, body, or spirit, which is consciously. You know what I mean? You're younger in those aspects. Is not no knock against nobody in that way. That's why when people say I don't argue with people because we see that you're not there yet. You haven't put yourself in that discipline.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying?
Let me
I'm
back it up
what?
with you, bro.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Where am I supposed to? I mean, what do you mean not there? Where's
That's
there?
Let
that's something
let
that you have that's something that you have to do. That's something that we could talk about. It's hard to explain, brother. You have to be ready and willing to say, you know what? Let me, because look, the problem with our generation is that we want things now. But it sometimes you got to keep working at it. Then you'll see the results. It might be 6 months, it might be a year of eating and getting into these mind dream states where you're like, wait a minute, I see what they're saying now. It's not going to happen overnight. But if you know what I mean, so you start eating right, then it might open up another vessel for you to say, whoa, you know what I mean, in your mind, your body starts vibrating differently, bro. You start seeing things differently. But that's something that you have to come and you have to find what you're comfortable with.
Let me
What do
bring
you
it back
mean?
down before y'all go a little bit further. Let me
Yes,
let me
ma'am.
bring it back
Yeah,
down
yeah.
before y'all go a little bit further.
Come on, Navi, make it plain to me, man. Talk straight to me, man. All these realms and cipher.
Let's talk, since you mentioned the word health, and of course we were taught the guys were talking about that earlier on the panel. And so, when you're dealing with what your body's doing, and I'm not just talking about physical, but I'm talking about your endocrine system. I think that's how you say it. Your parasympathetic, different things like that. You're talking about hormones, and when you talk about being healthy, one of the things is also is a healthy mind, in as much as knowing the chemicals that are released in your body and the danger of trying to push, societal or otherwise, trying to push the sexual part of it onto an overly sexed community and a world, because we have had those images, is that you cause those endorphins, if you would, to be released. Okay. And you start living in that imagination because it feels good, and that causes all kind of problems in society as you start to go further. And that's part of the problem of what we had. So we have to be very careful, understanding that we as a community are easily triggered by some of those things. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all got that?
Yeah, that's perfect. And understand that when 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 you start studying, right? Because all of this has a lot to do with studying and not really buying into the narrative that they're trying to push. When we like, okay, for instance, right? When you understand what we're the health, mental health, sexual deviancy, and how that controls your mind, you start seeing when you start studying Hitler in the Third Reich and saying, well, wait a minute, he was fighting against pornography in Germany, right? And you start saying, wait a minute, what's wrong with that? He's going against the people that's trying to create income from deviancy. See, when you understand that you got a group of people out here that's trying to control society, and you see them controlling these industries, but they don't partake in it. You understand? So you're like, wait a minute, y'all pushing it,
Bars.
you're pushing this, but your society says in y'all teachings and in y'all discipline that this is immoral. This is not good for our community, but you promote it. You make money off of it though. So then you
Right.
start going deeper into it. You like, wait a minute. That's all about the mind. They're trying to control the people's mind, their bodies, but they're not partaking in it. So it's something
Hmm.
to that, what we're saying.
But all
You
right,
understand?
listen. Yeah,
Take your
I
time,
get it.
super.
But what I'm saying is,
Uh-huh.
what I'm hearing is,
Right.
people are dropping one paradigm and picking up another one and thinking they're not under the gun. They're just dropping all the shit that they saying that they dropped, religion and all this other shit, and then saying they living holistic. You just fell into a whole nother bag,
Oh,
and
you
you don't
think you
even
think you think that's
realize.
you think that's religion. That's what you think.
That's
No, no,
his
no, no, no,
perception.
Okay,
no, no,
okay. I
no.
got you. I
Listen
got
to what I'm saying.
you. Uh-huh.
You fell out of one paradigm and directly into another one and don't even know it,
But at the same time, super, we're here to experience life.
right?
So You experiment. If we talk about being some type of scientist, even if we're not doing it the way they professionally do it or the way they did it in the past, our life is an experiment itself that we ourselves experiment with. So you want
I
to prove that
totally
something
agree.
works here, you want to prove something works over here, then you try it over there. The problem, and
Right.
I'll go back to it, I'm gonna shoot straight to it. The whole of the law is do no harm. The amendment is, I mean, the whole of the law, I can't get it now. What did they say it was?
The
Do
do
as
as
thou
thou
wilt.
will be
Do as
do as
thou
thou
wilt.
will.
But the amendment is do no harm. Why do they have to tell us to do no harm if it's not in us to do harm? And see, part of that is understanding deeper things within, not just the regular shit that's out there. Okay? I know this
Right.
brother, whoever it was, triggered a whole bunch of stuff when he started having wet dreams because there you just divided half of the community right there because the brothers were like, yeah, I remember when I heard, yeah, like somebody in the chat, you can't tell me if you experienced it, it ain't real. And the women are like, yeah, we had it too, but we don't want to talk about it.
See?
Yeah, I'm not saying that, Navi. Uh, w- what I'm saying is, um, people haven't even questioned their own system. So it's like I'm living holistic. They haven't questioned it all the way down to the nugget. What
Okay,
is
so let me
holistic?
ask you,
Where
what
did it
is,
come from? Who
let
said
me,
it? How did I get this idea? And what is it exactly? None of these questions have been. They just say, "Well, I'm not fucking with Christianity no more. I'm living spiritual. I'm living spiritual." What the fuck? Spiritual just means
I
to
got you.
breathe.
I got you, super. I got you right in there. But at the same time, when you're talking about systems, what system are you talking about? Because the first system, the first holistic system is you.
No. Listen to what
Yes,
I'm
yes,
saying.
yes, yes.
No.
Nah,
I'm
hear
not
her out.
talking. No. Listen. See, I'm not even talking about that.
I know
I'm
you're
talking
not, but
about.
you should be.
Oh, thank you. See what I'm saying? Now I'm being told what I should be thinking about.
I know
Uh,
y'all get triggered when people do that. Come
no,
on,
no, no.
let's
I'm
just
not
go.
triggered. I'm just pointing out the fact that you just told me what I should be thinking about.
I didn't
So
tell you what
super,
you should be thinking
just like
about.
Nunn just said, you might be major with certain experiences that I'm a minor to. So this conversation that
No.
we are
Listen to
having,
what just happened. Just listen to what just happened. She told me what I should be thinking about.
or was it a suggestion
Wait.
or influence?
Yeah, you felt that it was wrong because I
No,
get
no,
both
no, no.
ends
I
of it.
want you to
I get both
just
ends.
understand what just happened.
Yeah, you see, energies is
She
real,
trying to give you
man.
natural nourishment and you ain't taking it. You want the Similac. She
No.
trying to get it.
Y'all missing it. It's going over y'all head. She just told me
Mm-hmm.
what I should be thinking about.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that's really what the said paradigm is doing?
Facts.
Thank
Advertisements,
you.
commercials. Come on.
Right. So, come on. What we doing?
I tell
So
you
Okay,
what,
what's
so
the
super.
what was
intentions
that?
behind it,
What
Super?
was that?
What's the intentions?
Well, yeah, what was that based on? What was her suggesting that you think a certain way? What was it based on? Let's get down to the nitty gritty of it then.
I think it was based
Right.
on him asking what these things are holistic and where it came from, and that's back
I
to
mean, Navi right there. So he asked the question. So
No, yo, look,
that's for
listen.
her.
Let me just say this real quick because when you talk about religion, you're talking about fanatics because they don't. Okay, if we go into a religious, like say a Christian or Muslim, for the most part, not all of them, but for the most part, they're going to push back on this. They gonna say, well, that's satanic. What you talking about? That's not what
Facts.
this book teaches
I
and
know,
all
but
that
you
stuff.
skipping over the
So,
fact. That's
but
what we
look,
saying.
I know it's
But
they
listen,
gonna
go
look
back
at it
to
as
what.
witchcraft.
Go back to what just happened.
But look,
She
look,
told me
but
what
look, check this out.
what I should be thinking.
You said
But
you
I got
You
a
said
want to
perfect
And
ask me
smoke,
example.
and
why I
smoke.
look,
said that? You want to try
Hold
asking
on,
me
hold on,
why I
hold on,
said
hold on,
that
hold
for
on.
clarification?
But Super, you pay
The,
attention to
the,
street signs though, right? Don't you pay attention to street signs, bro? Let's not do that. Come on. We're not gonna do that. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
break it
know.
down to the
Yeah, I
element.
know what he's doing. I got him.
And that's
I
what
I'm
we
got
not
doing
him.
doing
too.
anything. I'm not
Look,
doing
look, look.
anything.
Hey,
Yes,
look,
you
I'm
are.
super.
pointing out
Look,
something
Superman.
that just happened, and then Smoke asked the question.
Before Smoke ever asked the question, you said something about we don't know about the systems that we're a part of. We don't know our systems. So the reason why I
I
suggested that you should
I
look at the
never said
first
that.
system, you said that. You can rewind it. You said system before you said something about religion in the sentence.
I said
And let me kill this
we
noise
think
real
we're
quick.
getting out of
Give me
one
10 seconds,
system
Super. Let
and
me give you 10
falling right
seconds, Super.
into another one. Go ahead.
Let me kill this noise because people like to say religious, religious. But last time I checked, religious is a science. It's a theology. So we ain't gotta run with the religious. It's all science. It's all formulas. Which formula works for you, bro? Everybody wasn't raised by public schools or institutions. Some of us kept the culture, bro.
Thank you, Alex B. Uh, Smoke signal. Highlight Alex B. That's what I was saying.
Well, look, most spirituality to me, I felt. You know how when you first start, what would they start you off when you first start reading like Dr. Seuss, Jill, she jumped over the fucking
Moon.
moon. Yeah, little silly stuff, right? When they first start you off, when you get deep into yourself and you start studying nature and how your body reacts to eating food, how to get healthy, how to exercise, and things like that, and you start really opening your eyes to the wonders of your body and how amazing it is. You start looking at religion like that's cat in the hat. Like if when I read the Bible, I'm thinking this is elementary to me. When I read these books, I'm like, this is simple stuff that people are trying to make bigger than just the teachings to get you to another level. Like I'm thinking I'm above that level. So I don't speak bad about it because I know some people need it to graduate to a certain consciousness. But it's not something that you stay in forever. If sometimes if you didn't lose your culture, you don't need it. That's what I think people don't explain to people when we say things. You can't just say it because somebody else said it. Oh, I don't like religion because of what? What level are you at? Because some of y'all people need it for real. A lot of billion. It's been proven that billions of people still need it. But I'm not knocking them because they do. But when are you going to graduate from that? From that line of thinking is where I'm at, the way I view things and the way I view people, because they do put a value on graduating in this system, and is
Yeah,
I think it does have some validity to it, but you know what I mean. You can pass or fail.
it's levels to it. I
Yes,
mean,
sir. Yes, sir. It is
you know what I'm
definitely.
saying? So when some people get
That's
caught
all
on
we
the
saying,
religious
Super.
level,
Yeah, thank you. That's what we saying.
and I agree, and
And
that's
super
what
look
I'm.
and super look at it this way. Look at it this way, right? Because you know what I'm saying, you said you country boy. All right. So how could you explain to me about bull riding when I don't know what a bull is and what are you riding on top of? How would you convey your bull riding over to people that's never seen a bull?
I mean, that's easy shit. I mean, we do it with children all the time. When they born,
I,
you
I,
know, we
I don't know
we
what a
bring them
bull looks
along.
like.
I know it. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no.
Same shit. Same as a child. Anybody who don't know something, you go through the steps and educating them to get to the point of understanding.
That's
Right.
the
So
same
first
thing we
you're
just
gonna have
saying. Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
look. So first off, you're gonna have to tell me what a bull is and where do
Right,
I
right, right.
find a
We'll go through
bull?
all that.
Like you would
Well,
have to
if you
you would
really
have to
want to
go
understand it or get into it, and I really want to teach you, we'll go through all the shit that you need to know, and then you'll have a full understanding.
facts.
Well, I'm saying it's levels to this shit, and if you um stuck on any belief system, or have some kind of, you know,
No,
divine intervention or some shit or some spookyism or some shit that you know, it just based on a belief system. That's elementary. That's for children.
right, but some things are our personal experiences though as well. Like some people have to, in order for them to, you see this on YouTube or all over social media all the time where people they got super sick where they almost died, bro, and then they changed their life into a holistic diet and they doing their testimonies, giving it what how better they feel after experience. Sometimes it takes a real tragedy for people to change that experience or
That's
somebody that they was.
natural. If you
I
go to
I
one
got you.
extreme, if you
Yes,
go to
sir.
one extreme and do damage, you have
Right,
to go to the other extreme to fix
right.
it. That's
I,
that's that ain't got nothing. I mean,
and look. I'm like, for example, right. I heard these brothers like, if some of us grew up on cereal, right? I was a cereal fanatic. I think I ate it too much, whereas though that's all I ate all day, right? It took me. Now I didn't have to go to hospital or nothing, but you know how you get real sick, you feel like you about to call the ambulance. Like, yo, it took me almost getting up in the middle of the night, almost on the floor. I had to call my wife. You know what I mean? My son heard me, and bro, I didn't know. I felt like I couldn't breathe, all because I was drinking milk. It felt like I was about to die. For me to have to say, I never drank it after that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you never had that experience, you might just say, man, they don't know what they talking about. Milk dairy is not bad for you. And I never had allergic reaction that one time, but that one time I didn't. Some people are allergic to dairy, allergic to peanuts, so forth and so on. However, if you looking like, well, I'm never doing it until you have a reaction to it, to where you feel like you damn near about to lose your breath, everything, and that's what I know. That's how I know what they're saying has some validity to it. You feel me? Because of my own experiences, and I hear other people experiences. Now I can relate to them. You see what I'm saying? So that's all we saying.
I
It's
understand what you're saying, but we already established that there's levels to it. You know,
I got you.
so it's levels. So if you only
So
going by
super.
your
I look
Right.
at my bad. Go ahead. No, y'all
No,
finish.
real quick, because the thing I think what you were saying at first was that, oh, y'all, I heard you on here before I got on. You was like, man, y'all crazy. I ain't never heard it. That's what insults people. Cause we
now you
like,
got to be specific on what I said.
no, I mean, I'm just explain to how you first got onto this to this pushback of people saying, well, y'all living in some world, y'all kind of y'all sounding crazy, y'all sounding like religious fanatics, and it's you kind of dismissing
I
people's
never
personal
said that.
experience. Well, when the brother was talking about the dreams and how that reality translate into your physical, and you're like, well, that's your dream. You mean tell me you going in? That's a different realm. Just that's a different dimension and whatnot.
Right. I didn't understand what he was talking about because I never had that experience,
Yeah, okay, I got you. Right.
and that's not known to me.
And a lot of people are in your boat. A lot of people didn't have that experience, but a lot of us that have had that did have that experience, and we can't explain it to you if you didn't have the experience to relate. But it's nothing.
Or
It's not
or they
like it's
gotta
not.
watch it
So,
in the
so that's
movie.
why I started questioning. I
They gotta
said,
see
"So
it in the
you've been
movie.
to another realm? You telling me you went to another physical world through your dream? Explain it, please." So you've been to another physical world in your dream?
If I mean, if okay, when you think when your mind puts you in another place, that's your mind. Your subconscious doesn't know the difference between reality and reality.
No,
This
no,
is in
no, no.
psychology.
He said he went to another physical place, not a mental
All right,
place.
super. Let me get something. With that said, to make it real basic, the best I can you see fumes with the naked eye? Can you see odors?
I
Yes or
don't know
no?
what
I
I
think
don't
Yes
know
or
what
no?
you I
Now
don't know
hold
what
on up.
you're talking
Simple
about.
question. Can you see fumes with the naked eye?
No.
What
All
kind
right.
of fumes? What are you talking
Nope.
about?
I'm gonna fall
He
back. I'm
he
gonna
trying to
fall
make
back
sure
because I
like
know where to
as
reach you at.
he's saying the different spectrum of light that we can see and we can't see that's going into the same thing as knowing something and you don't know. A dog's got a different smell. He smells something
Listen,
that
bro.
he smelled a fire before.
Wait. Slow down. I can't see infrared light with my naked eye, but I can put on some goggles or I can use a machine and I
Right, we
can
need
detect
tools.
infrared light anywhere in the
Yes,
world.
that's physical.
Right,
Cause you
that's
said,
what I'm
how can
saying.
he
So
dream
he's
and be in a
telling me
different dimension?
he
You
went
said,
to
how
a
can he dream
physical
and be
place through his dreams. That's what he said. I questioned it.
correct? Correct. And I
Right.
asked you, can you see gases? And you said some
What
other
the
shit.
fuck does
Okay,
gaskets
simple
have
question.
to do with going to another realm in your dream? I don't
I'll let somebody
understand.
else explain it.
All right, look, what the way I can explain it is this. When you have a dream, right, it's translating into the physical because of the fear. Sometimes some people relate nightmares into fears. Like a child might have a bad dream and then run into their parents' room and get in bed with them. It's not real, but they physically went and ran from something that wasn't a reality. So it translated into the physical. Like when someone says about wet dream, that your the dream, your subconscious now translated that into a reality, which is proof that your subconscious doesn't know the difference between the reality, the
Mm-hmm.
physical reality,
So
into
you just explained to him that he really never went anywhere. He was dreaming, and it was in his subconscious.
Mm, See his levels, like you said,
yes,
super. And I try
yes.
to break
That's
it
what I'm
down to a
saying. There's
level.
levels to
And
this shit. This nigga talking about he went to
hold
another
up. I'm
world
gonna use
when
the
you
word. I'm
knew
gonna use
that
the
that shit
words
was
and
just all in
intelligence,
his mind and in
but
his
I'm gonna
dream.
use your words and your intelligence to make you think. You said his level, so I'm trying to break it down to a level. You still wanna go off.
No. You got to bring it up a level.
But see, here's the problem with the whole thing. One guy said realm, the other guy said level, and y'all arguing about it like y'all ain't never had a dream.
Right. I had a dream, but I knew I didn't go nowhere. I knew I was just dreaming.
But
So what's
let
just
me take you
dreaming?
back. Let me take you back. Hold on a second. Let me take you back. Well, one of the things that we have a mechanism in our body aside from the fact that was what did he say about the subconscious? That your mind, a part of your mind, brain doesn't know that it's real.
Right,
Okay.
right, yeah.
Okay. Another thing that happens when you go to sleep is another part of you is cut off so that you won't get up and start walking out your dreams. But see, I'm a sleepwalker. I used to be a sleepwalker, so it didn't work for me. All right. So so it's not that it's fake. It's just you keyed in on the word realm like it was a reality. Once you get that clarification, then y'all could go on and have the conversation. So it's
Navi.
kind of
He
dragging on
said
too
that
long or
he
some shit.
went to another physical
So he
place
used the
through
wrong
his
word for
dream.
you.
Well,
So he used the wrong word for you.
I don't understand. What's the wrong word? I asked him, I said,
Apparently, it
so
was
you
It's
went
gonna be a
to
wrong.
another.
rebuttal for everything. It's gonna be a rebuttal for everything.
I'm
I
not
see.
rebutting, I'm still questioning. He said he went to another physical place through his dream.
So like she
That's
said, if
what
he
he
I don't
said the
know
said.
what
wrong
I
words,
don't know what
if
wasn't clear. Like
oh my God, you want it to be like that. I feel you. I respect it.
I didn't want it to be, bro. He said it.
No. He doesn't. No. He's been really honest. When when you say another physical place, Superman, could you tell me your definition of another place? Let's see where
No,
that is leading. Because when you said another physical place, what does that mean when you say
he
that?
said it. I questioned it.
I know. What does that mean to you when you
A
say,
physical
or
place
what?
is like being at home, being in your car, being at work,
Uh-huh.
going to the park. Those are physical places that I can actually go and come back from.
Is that physical and
Okay.
material go hand in hand with you? Cause it could be a difference. You talking about the
What?
material?
Man, I
Yeah,
don't.
what?
That's what I'm
I'm
saying,
asking,
man. I
bro.
live in reality.
I'm trying to meet you there. So I'm asking. Cause it's the difference between the material realm and the spiritual realm, sir.
No, he said he went to another physical realm through his dream. That's what he said. I'm just questioning it.
Those were
So
the
if he
words
used
that
the
he
wrong
chose to
words,
use.
can he edify
I don't
himself
think he used the
and then
wrong
go from there?
I don't think he used the wrong
Hey
words.
man, if he would have said that, hey man, I said that in the wrong way the first time, I wouldn't. The question would be answered.
Well,
But
what
I
word
don't
would have
think
been
he
Okay,
used the
so
wrong
satisfactory
word.
for
the
you?
best way to address that is when he was there, did he do physical shit? Yeah, was he doing
That's what I
physical
That
want to
part.
shit?
know. I got a lot of
Look, that
questions for
part.
the other
Was he
physical
That part.
world.
I'm just saying, was he
Look, that
doing
look,
right? Was he
that
doing
part
I'm gonna tell
smoke.
y'all, we in trouble.
right? Was he doing
No, we're not in
physical
trouble.
things?
We're
We in
not in
trouble.
trouble. No, we ain't in trouble
No,
because every
no,
time you
no. We are
look,
in
look, look.
trouble if people do not understand the concept of what he said. It is really basic. Of course, he didn't go to
No,
another physical realm. It was in his mind that he saw this stuff.
yeah, but and
That's
see,
not hard.
No,
I think
Navi, I asked the question.
I
That's
heard
what
you
I
say
thought
you
it
asked
was.
several times. You had to have known. You
No,
could have
that's what
asked
I
him if it
thought
was
it was. He
possible.
was just in a dream and he thought it was somewhere physical. Then he said, no, I went to another physical place.
Do
I'm
you
sorry,
observe?
Super. I popped out of
yeah,
here.
because
I had actually left. Let me say this real quick. I had
yeah,
actually left, so I didn't catch the beginning of the conversation, but I did come in when he clarified that it was in a dream. So I don't
yeah.
understand the 30-minute, 45-minute conversation after that.
Because it was stemmed from when he was in his dream took him to another place.
All right, so
Yes.
super.
Take me to
You heard
another place.
you play
Stop
you,
doing
you
that
play
shit.
virtual reality games before, super? You play virtual reality games before?
Yes.
That's all right, that's material, commercialized, right? But where did that concept come from? Just like this metaverse shit. Where did that concept come from? That was the conversation. All this shit come from you, bro.
But you questioning me about a question that I had about a nigga going through his dreams to another physical world.
I was trying to understand what you was trying to.
Have
You
you
was like,
been
it's
to
just
another
a
physical
dream.
world through your dream?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Because once you
Let me give
dream, once you start dreaming, super, right? Once you start dreaming, and while you're in the dream, you're in a physical place while you're dreaming.
Yeah, it's
And
called a
super
bed.
it's
It's
level.
called a bed. I'm in a bed dreaming.
Yeah, yeah,
So
you're
have
in
you
the
Am I
ever?
bed
tripping? Maybe
dreaming.
I'm tripping. I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, but fuck.
No,
I
you
ain't know
trying
I
to.
was this.
I know you're trying to answer. Yeah, you're
No, you
trying
ain't
to answer
crazy.
your question. I know what you mean, and I could go refer back to when he said deja vu.
Just a
When
damn
you know what I
dream,
mean, he
yeah.
was in a different place, a different realm. Then so all of a sudden, like, oh, I've been here before. When you traveled or whenever. You know what I mean, and
I
sometimes
don't even
we
want to bring up
reflecting.
astral projecting because that'll fuck his head up. Like, have you ever been
Yeah,
outside
Oh
of
yeah,
your
yeah,
that's
that'll
body
yeah.
go.
and look at yourself and then jump in
That
your shit and your phone scrambling right next to you? Like, come on, bro.
nah, it go deeper than that because not to not me put it on everybody if nobody has never been through a situation as in prison and being in prison they not mean that's all you have is your mind.
Smoke
Hmm.
signal. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
If you tell me I'm tripping, I'll drop it.
Trip, you got questions?
Okay.
You said you
So
don't know.
my my question would be because they brought up wet dreams a while ago. If dreams ain't physical, nigga, how you buzzing a nut in your dream in wet in reality? Explain that.
Reaction.
Reaction.
That part.
It's your
I'm saying,
mind.
Reaction.
I can get
That
that
Hold
one
on,
part.
real
wait a
good.
minute. He said, hold
I can
on.
get that one
He
real
tried to
good.
hold on. He tried to be.
Hmm.
He tried to be. Yeah, he tried to be real clever by saying reaction. Reaction to what?
The thing that's stimuli. So if that I'm going on the limb and say you got the image of a baddie in your head and you go to sleep with the baddie in your head and you had a reaction, you wake up, then you know you didn't have with that baddie,
but
but
why
you
you didn't do it in the other realm and leave that shit in the
oh
other
you
realm and you
didn't
won't have to
but that's
clean up?
that's the cause and effects of some things, right? The effect that you
Mm.
in that room when you woke up,
God
you
damn.
did something, but you
Yeah,
wouldn't do it with that thing exactly.
yeah,
But you
exactly.
can have that
Exactly.
deja
And the
vu
whole thing.
of something that you experience.
And the whole thing, super. All this is for is to let you know that you are more than this person laying in the bed. Because how in the
What? Whoa,
hell?
whoa, 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 man! You keep saying shit like, and then skip
Oh no.
over it. Like, what do
Okay, go.
you
We'll
mean
start there.
more? What do
Why
you
you
mean
go
more
there?
than
Okay.
I am?
All right. So please understand this, Super. Do you understand that first time you had a wet dream, right? If we're just this physical body, that's impossible to do.
What? You just did it. What? Man,
Why you
Exactly.
sound like you said
Hold
it?
on,
Exactly,
hold on. I
Super.
got one question. I'm gonna jump off the panel. Super, do you eat
Yes.
fast food? No, I
no,
said super.
no.
Okay, you shocked me on that one.
What the hell I got to do with a wet dream? Cause
Please don't
y'all
tell
want to
him.
keep, y'all keep want to
Because you
harp
just
me.
look,
Y'all
look,
keep
Super,
want to
Super,
harp
you
on
just
dreams being reality. They're dreams.
which is
With
reality.
the which
What?
has a significance to your life.
Man,
See, Super, try not to
so
separate the
so you
two.
saying that they're not separate things?
No, these are two things running concurrently, right? That is very important. Look, and for the ones that are interested, right?
So you walk
It's good
around
to
dreaming all day.
Wait a minute. Can
when I'm
y'all,
sleeping. When I'm sleeping, Super, yeah. But
bro?
it's very
Hold up.
important. But look, Super, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing absolutely wrong if a person doesn't want to acknowledge that side of themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? You continue on living your life, and then
I don't
when
know what you
you
talking about, man.
you don't know what I'm
Yo, he
talking
not.
about?
Okay, let me back
Where
it
do I
up
make where
one.
am I getting you
Let,
lost at,
let,
Super?
That dreams, when you're in a dream state, you're in a dream state. You're
Mm-hmm.
asleep. When you wake up,
Yes.
you deal with reality. I don't
Yes.
know nothing about.
Yeah, but can a dream cause you to do things in reality that you dreamed about?
Say again.
Can your dreams cause a person to do something in reality?
Yes.
Okay, that's how I look at it, right?
and
That's
the
the only way you
and the
can look at it.
and the
Every
physical place that you're talking about,
Mhm.
the physical place that you're talking about is you.
Right.
Navi. That's why I keep saying I wasn't talking
Nah,
about it. I was asking about it.
you asked him, but you looking for the physical place. The physical place is you. Man is mind. You didn't stop being physical when you went to sleep. You had a dream. You didn't stop being physical. You didn't not. I don't know how to say it the other way, but when you woke up, you had a thought. It's the
That's
same thing.
all
Just
I'm
one is
saying,
lit
Navi.
light
I'm
and one in the
agreeing with
dark.
you. You was asleep. You went to sleep, had a thought, woke up, and did something about it. I understand that. But you
Okay.
can't tell me I laid down and went to another physical place because I
He
had
can
a
explain it
dream.
however he wants to
yeah,
explain it.
that's the way he explained it. We don't I don't look at it like he do.
Oh, it didn't shit. Why am I looked at as being crazy? Because
Because
what you
you want
just
to know
said
why?
makes
You want to know
perfect
why?
sense.
You want to know why? Because you're trying to control that man's reality. That's
I'm
why.
not.
Yes, you are.
How am I trying to control somebody by questioning what they say?
Because no, you're trying to deny that
You can't control.
he actually
I
experienced that.
never deny or confirm anything. What do y'all say? Why y'all? What are you
No, no,
talking about?
I'm it's the questioning part, right? And anything with questioning, you know what I mean, you
Right,
wanna
and
get
that goes
your
back to
answer.
some I heard that nigga don't question nothing, just believe.
No, you want to know why? Because you want to know why it's like that? Because you're questioning, but you don't have an alternative to it.
Why do I have to have an alternative to a question? That
Because
man made a statement.
because
He made
bro,
a statement and I questioned it. What do you mean have an alternative to it?
you get because it sound because you want to know why? Because the way you put you might think you're not, but the way it comes off to other people is that oh he got a better way to explain it, and you don't.
That's their assumption. They trying to
I
assume
think it's
things
No,
about
well, the
what
only way
I'm
to control that
questioning.
is to
I
give
can't
your
control
explanation.
other people's
Look,
assumptions. What the
you know what it is though, bro? Because a lot of people do that. they push back, but don't have something alternate to replace that idea. You see that all the time.
I don't want to replace his idea. I want an explanation so I can understand it.
Yes, but you're not listening to what that man is saying and in his own reality. You
That's
because
what I
you're
said
no, you
earlier.
low
If
key look.
someone has their own reality, I'm talking to a person with a
Let
mental
me get in
problem.
there. No, I
See
got
you
you.
doing it
Hold
right
on, I
now,
got
bro.
that one. I got
Yeah,
that
go
one.
ahead, go
I
ahead.
got that one because I was listening to the panel when you said that. If somebody has their own reality, you're talking to a crazy person. My reality and half of society's reality is that we
I think
bleed for
Super's
7
being
days out
totally
of a month.
honest. I
I have
Nah,
my
because look,
own.
that's
No, no, no.
yes,
You can't even address that. Hold on a second.
yes,
Listen
ma'am.
to
Go
what I
ahead.
said. I have a menstrual cycle once a month since I was 13 years old. You've never had one. That's a different reality. So tell me I'm crazy now. Please stand on it.
I didn't say you were crazy.
I don't play with me.
Reality said, wait, let me
Don't play with
respond,
me.
please. Let me
Don't play with
respond.
me. I'm not to be
Let
played
me
with.
respond. Let me respond, please. The reality is women have menstrual cycles. I accept that as a reality. I don't know
But
if
it
it's
ain't your
yours,
reality.
mine, or anyone.
Do
I
you have a
just
menstrual
accept
cycle?
the reality that
Why
women
can't you accept other
have
people's
menstrual
reality that you
cycles.
don't
I
have?
don't have a
Why is it that you cannot accept other people's reality that you don't have? Because you don't have a menstrual cycle. But if you do, please let me know. I would like to learn something about the male
what are you
race.
talking about? I don't.
You heard what I said.
You don't
I'm not
have
playing that
nuts
what you talking
either.
about.
But it's a fact of
But do you
reality
so
that
that's your
men
menstrual cycle
have.
that's comparable to my menstrual cycle? Because I don't have that reality, but I'm not calling you crazy because you got nuts. Help me out. Stand on
What
it.
I'm talking about absolute reality. The reality is women and men have different genitalia. One has a
And
cycle.
one person from
Go
another
ahead,
person
man.
has a different thought pattern.
That doesn't change the what's already
Mm. I,
established that these
huh?
are men
Well,
and women. That's the reality. Now, how you view it,
well, the other reality
that's
is
your
that men and
viewpoint.
women, two men can have a different reality. Two women can have a different
I
reality. A man and
disagree.
a woman can have a. What you talking about? A
I
child
just
don't have the same
disagree that
reality as an
reality is
adult.
reality.
That's because you like to project.
I'm
That's why
not
you slid
projecting.
over there.
I'm just
That's
going.
why you slid to religion and you're still
I
denying
never
the
said anything
physicality
about
of yourself.
religion.
Yes, you did.
I never said any,
You
I
went
never
spirit
said anything
you
about
went
religion.
holistic you went whole system holistic because you triggered by that. Then you went spirituality and then you went religion and we brought you back, or should I say I brought you back to the body that you are. You projected all the way out and that's part of the problem.
I projected what out?
Thank you, sis. That's what I see too.
What did I project out?
The problem, bro, is this, and we have this a lot in our community that I see, and it's a major problem. Some people are don't want to communicate with each other because they have a different reality and they're being called crazy because of it. That's an issue. Just because someone else feels a certain way or they experience things doesn't mean that they are crazy or something's wrong with them. That's their reality.
That's
That's what
why
I see.
I said that I was
You don't
crazy.
know
I said
you're
that I was crazy. I said that I was crazy because I live in absolute reality. There's no his, hers,
I
theirs,
got you.
these, is that I just live in reality.
Right, but when
And
somebody comes with an
so I'm the
alternative, it's a
crazy one.
problem though, because
No, it's
they're all
not.
they.
I'm
No,
crazy.
listen, no, you're not. But listen, this is what I'm saying.
He lied.
When
He said somebody else
someone
is
needs,
crazy.
do you understand that some people in their reality they just need somebody to talk to, bro? You know what I mean? It ain't got nothing to do with you criticizing or questioning them. They want to express their feelings and what they experience with other people. And sometimes they shut it off, they bottle it up, and now that becomes a mental issue in our community because people are ashamed to say how they really feel and what they experience.
That's a true
I didn't
statement
try
right
to
Yeah,
there.
but I
shame him.
think,
I was just questioning what the man was saying.
Right, but
That's
it comes
it.
off the way you come off, bro. Like you try to make the man feel like he was crazy because that's how it's the reality. You know what I mean?
No, I'm crazy. Because I
Don't
ask
stop playing, cause
questions.
no,
I'm
you
a
ain't crazy,
question
cause you asked.
everything. And if it don't
As
You
you
know
add
what?
up,
should.
it's just not gonna
As you
add up.
should.
Well,
Yes.
super. Whose
And you
reality
know
is
what will
that?
you know what would
It's
solve this whole
nobody's
thing?
reality, Nav. I don't have a personal reality. I just live in
Look,
reality.
check this
I
out,
don't.
Super.
All
Nigga,
right,
stop
Check
can
this
it.
I
out,
say
Super.
this?
Stop
Can I
it.
say this?
Look,
Not to
check,
pick
check
on
this out.
Super
Check
or
this out. Check this
anything,
out.
but do you
Look,
have?
check this
I'm
out
sorry.
real quick. Look, smoke signal. Could you bring up the definition of deja vu? We're gonna keep it as simple as possible. Maybe this will help.
But I think what the brother's saying is this goes into that your truth, my truth shit. When people like, I'm living in my truth, but that don't your truth don't make it the absolute truth. You know what I mean? So I think what the brother's trying to say is he deal with absolutes. He deal with absolute
Yeah.
Okay.
truth.
Bro,
He
I
deal with
got
bro, it's
I
absolute
nothing
got one for you,
biology.
absolute,
brother.
D-Red. Nothing is
I got one
absolute,
for you,
bro.
brother.
Come on with
No,
that, man.
That
no, no,
is
no.
it is. That's what I think is
Check it out.
absolutes.
It is?
Check it out.
Okay.
Check
Yeah,
it out.
it's
Explain,
it's
Check it
it's
out.
explain,
absolute.
explain what's
Absolute.
absolute then, D-Red.
What's absolute? Humans gonna live and humans gonna die. That's absolute.
That's absolute.
And
All
humans are
things are
going
gonna
to
live.
dream.
All things are gonna live and all things are gonna die. That's absolute. And what else is absolute? People thoughts are absolute. People are going to you got great thinkers and you have people who are element who think on a low level. That's absolute as well. That man reality is absolute. And it's not you gonna tell me someone else's experience is not absolute because you haven't experienced it?
It's not about it being. No, it's not absolute because the
How you
absolute
know? Hold up.
absolute is
How you
universal.
know if you're not
A
him?
absolute,
How do you know if you're not him?
that's what I'm saying. An absolute is universal. You just said everything is gonna live and gonna die. That's an absolute because it's universal. A person's own experiences. Those are personal. Those are not absolute because everybody may not experience them. An absolute means everybody experiences it.
Huh. All right, so
Simple.
the definition
Okay, no,
says
hold up,
okay.
real quick. So D-Ray, do you know anybody that died? That you can talk to after they die?
Wait, whoa. That was another point. That nigga said he talked to the dead.
Hold up, bro. No. What I'm saying is, if how do you know that somebody just because they in the ground? You saying because they in the ground? Have you experienced? So how does someone experience death?
How does somebody experience death? I
Yeah,
mean, people people die for different causes.
right. But did they experience or did they just die?
I mean, it depends on how they died. If a person gets shot by a gunshot, he may not die at that moment. He may go through pain before his death because he got shot. Or a person may be going through cancer and they have pains and stuff because of the cancer and they die that way. Some people die in their sleep
Okay, so
and they experience no pain.
things that you see, only thing that's absolute is what you can see. That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is we don't know what's on the other side because nobody really came. Different people say that they came back. I mean, I can't say that they haven't,
Thank you,
but
bro.
but but but
You
but
just answered
I
my
mean,
question. You said we don't know.
yeah, we don't know.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
All right, so the definition of deja vu is having the feeling of having already experienced the present situation. So, Super, you were laying in the bed, and then your mind went forward in time to that physical place, right? And saw yourself, came back to your body, woke up, continued the walk of life, and said, holy crap, I've been here before.
Read that definition again. Let me hear that.
It says a feeling of having already experienced the present situation.
Wait a
And see,
minute, man.
here, I'm
See,
gonna
this
throw
is
a
what
monkey
I'm
wrench
saying,
with you,
bro.
Super.
Man.
Look, I'm gonna
Come
throw.
on, man. Wait. You be saying shit and be
Yeah, go
skipping
ahead, go ahead.
past it.
I know, bro. He is making it harder for us to defend you now, bro. You know what I mean?
What you
Now
talking
the
about?
fuck,
A feeling.
now the
Wait,
fuck.
a
No, you're not
feeling. It's a feeling.
No, what he's saying is it now I
Man, he
experienced that's what
just
I'm saying.
read it.
No, listen. No. I experienced that before where as though you may the next day you like,
Man,
damn, I
you
remember.
experienced a feeling.
Yeah,
What
no.
is a
I'm talking
feeling?
about no, it's not the feeling. I'm talking about where as though say for instance you at somebody's house and you like, damn, I dreamed all this shit like last night. You know what I mean? You dreamed it, and then the next day, the day might go on, and you like, damn, how did I just dreamed about this shit last night? You feel me? That's what he
Nonetheless,
mean by deja vu.
listen, man. What he just read started out as a feeling. Sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. It's a feeling. What does that have to do with reality?
Okay,
I just,
let
and
me
I
let me
just put, I
explain to
just
you.
put, and I just put in the back. I just put in the back chat article that
Uh,
talks about feelings are not facts.
Okay,
okay.
well
All right.
listen.
So look,
Talk to me,
check
D-Red.
this out. Check this out. Check this out, Super. Check this out,
I'm about to
Super.
smash
Now
y'all.
look.
Go
Now
ahead, bro.
look. I'm going to help you with this definition that we just read. Okay. Now, the only way to experience a deja vu, one must dream this feeling.
Say, man, you trying to tell me a dream is reality?
Yo,
Come
first of
on,
all,
bro. That's
It's
what you
part of it.
saying.
yo, first
That's
of
It's
all,
not
part
yo,
of it.
real. Come on, man. Don't do that,
yeah, I
man. Come
got
on.
you, first of all, yo, you don't
We
need,
passed
yo,
that, man. We
you
passed
mean
that,
to
man.
tell me, bro? Hold up, you mean to tell me you need a definition for this, yo? Y'all need
No,
definitions
that's
for
what I'm
deja vu.
saying.
Wait a minute, no,
Y'all
hold up,
trying
you
to tell me
no,
that a dream is reality, man. That's
no,
what y'all
yo.
trying to convince me of.
First of all, bro, I don't
I
need
gotta be crazy.
certain things. You don't need a definition. D-Ray, you just brought up a definition for feelings, bro. You need a definition for feelings. Are you kidding me right now, bro? That right there, whoever, no,
Nonetheless, come on, bro.
listen
Wait,
what
you
I'm
trying to?
saying.
But you
Yo.
trying to tell me that a dream is reality,
First
bro?
of
That's
all,
what you
bro,
just
no,
trying to tell
it
me,
translates. Look, anything that's man-made first started off in the mind before if
bro.
it
You
got
still
manifested.
skipping
Before it
around it,
got
man. Y'all
manifested
trying
into
to convince
reality,
me
look
that a
around your house.
dream.
Look around
You
your
got
house. Look around the world. Everything that was built by man first started from inside of their mind. They had to think of the concept before it translate manifest into reality. First of all, you don't need a definition because you want to know why you don't use definitions for certain things, especially when it's dealing with you. Is because whoever made that dictionary or made that word and defined it, that's their reality. And you don't tell nobody about no dead damn feelings through no definitions. It's ways to use certain things and it's ways not to use them, bro. That's detrimental. Period.
Hey, look,
You don't
and
tell
I'm gonna
somebody
throw.
how they feel
I
or
know it,
from
but go back to what y'all was trying to get me to go along with. Y'all try to get me to go along with a dream as reality. Cause a nigga had a wet dream. He dreamed of some pussy. It was real. No, nigga, you just had a dream and woke up and had to clean yourself.
And what happened? It manifests into reality. This is what we're
No,
trying to tell you, bro.
man.
No,
You right.
listen.
You
You got
got it. You
no,
got it,
bro.
bro.
You got to listen to what people are saying. We're talking about cause and effect. If you okay, listen to this. When we talking about health, we're talking about things. Okay, in order for you to realize why you were sick, you got to trace back. You got to reverse engineer what you put into your body to get you that way. You
I
understand what I'm saying?
dreamed of
So
I
therefore,
dreamed of
no.
hitting the lotto.
Listen
I
what
ain't
I'm
hit that
saying.
motherfucker yet.
Listen what I'm
Why?
saying, bro. Listen what I'm
Why?
saying. So
Why
therefore,
haven't they
look,
came to reality?
bro, look. If you having sexual thoughts in your dream, that
No,
means
no,
that
no.
you
Go back to
need
the lottery.
no, no,
I dreamed of
no,
winning the
nigga. I
lottery.
don't.
Why haven't I got
Okay,
the
bro.
money yet?
No, I don't play the lottery, so that's not my
I'm not
reality.
talking
Look.
about you. I'm talking about my dream.
Okay, bro. That's because you. I don't know, bro. I can't talk about your dreams. I got respect for you. That's
Come on, say
you.
it again. Say it one
No,
more time.
no. What I'm saying is
Say it
that's
one more
you.
time.
bro, I can't talk. I'm not. Look, you want to know why? Because no, bro, you want to know why? Because I got respect for you. I got respect for your reality. I'm not going to. I don't talk about other people's reality. I got respect for their stuff. I don't question. I don't call them crazy. I don't make them seem less than or less intelligent. And that's what y'all niggas keep doing. What I'm trying to tell you is to let people know that you care about their reality and leave them alone, bro. Period. Because right now, what y'all trying to do is trying to exalt yourself or trying to make it seem like you're more intelligent than somebody else when you're not. That's their shit. Everybody knows in this world that everything
So
starts in the
there's no
mind
levels to
first.
intelligence.
What?
Are there some people on the planet more intelligent than others?
It depends on what. No, bro. Look, just because I know books doesn't mean that I'm more intelligent than someone that knows how to build or know how to cook or know other things that I don't know. Do you know? Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you know every fucking thing?
No. Listen to the question.
No, bro. It depends on their skill
Are
set.
there people
Listen,
on the planet that's more intelligent than others?
I don't know. First of all, I don't know everybody to answer that question.
I mean, you don't have to know every apple on the planet to know it's bad apples and good apples.
Well, when I experience a bad apple, then I can tell you it's a bad apple when I see it.
Come
If
on,
I,
bro.
if
Let me
you,
have a genuine conversation,
bro,
man.
Here
look,
we go. Look, super. I got you. Look, super. Look, dreaming about winning the lottery can be signs of success and abundance in the future. It can
Right.
be a
That's why
symbol
I
of
asked you earlier, where are you getting these dream interpretations from?
look. Peep me out though. Watch, because I'm gonna ask you a question. Right? It can be a symbol of luck, abundance, and positive changes in one's life. So now, super. When you were dreamed about winning the lottery, did that what I just read to you? If you can think back, did you have an abundance of success during that time?
If I did, it was through hard work and dedication. It wasn't from no
Yeah,
dream.
but yeah. But your subconscious mind told you, hey, you about to hit a lick. You about to
No,
be
what
abundance
I
in
did
the
was
future.
I woke up and played the numbers, and I did not win.
I know. But where did you win? You
I
said you just
lost,
won
man.
through your
The drawing didn't have my numbers.
Well, can
I know,
I
but you said that you
add?
won. You won doing hard work.
That ain't
Well,
got shit to do with the lotto
I'm gonna add.
dream.
I know.
Well, that it has to do with your value system, and back to what you always were saying too about reality of things. Um, these our value. It's about what's tangible within the values. If you put your mind in a state of, okay, we want oneness, we want all our same folk people to be in the same accord. You know, I'll be. Some people say I'm out there dreaming. That, you know what I mean. That's a dream. That you know what I mean? But I know it can be tangible because I know there's people out there that's going to see similarities with each other. We're going to see similarities with each other to reach that certain type of, if you want to stay in the dream. But
Right. That's what it's called. Similes and metaphors. That's what parables are for. To teach you a lesson. Take the moral of the lesson and leave the dogma behind. Three little pigs. Nigga, build your house out of brick, not on shaky ground. That's a lesson told in a children's story with three little pigs. But if you apply it in reality, you build your house on solid ground out of brick. It'll last longer. That's it. You can't make these anthropomorphic stories reality. Reality is reality.
that's what I think they were saying, like, because I'll say the person that had a dream of a car, he's speaking it out and it's like, yo, I had the dream and it's a tangible and all this. You know what I mean? It became our reality, but it was his dream. It was his engineering. It was that individual that had the the intelligence to make his dream a tangible. a reality, a tool. So if we got to be aware, it's good to aware that it's going to be things that we are going
And
to disagree.
I guarantee you can't pray, you can't dream, or none of that shit to become an engineer without
Oh my,
going
how you, bro?
study.
How you know
To
that, bro?
go
See, that's what
study.
I'm
You
saying,
have
bro.
to study and do the work to become an engineer. No dream is gonna get it.
Okay, how you know? Hold up, bro. How you know?
Because I'm an engineer.
Wait.
Okay, well, how you? Well,
Pushback. I got pushback
I'm an
on that.
engineer too. What are you talking about,
So did you study or did you dream?
bro? First of all, you don't know what motivated me to get to the point to study
Motivation is
engineering,
different
drafting,
than
and
work.
architecture.
That was funny. That was
Motivation is
funny.
different than work.
It doesn't matter, bro. It first starts in your mind. How you know that dream didn't switch your subconscious to get you to the point to mentally be able to be disciplined to become an engineer?
Starting and finishing is two different things. I know a lot of motherfuckers that dropped out of school. They started, but they didn't finish. So if it
So
started with a dream, where does it
And
end?
those ones are the brilliant ones.
it doesn't matter what you think.
I'm not thinking nothing, man. I'm asking a question just like I asked the other
All right,
dude.
well, that's your reality. That's your
What?
reality.
What are you talking? You got it, bro.
Do this thinking, like, what do you
Here you go, Super.
foresee? Go ahead, bro.
So we just robots out this motherfucker, I guess, yo. We all do the same thing. We
I'm a sentient
pre-program.
being.
We robots, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm
We
a
robots,
sentient
yo.
being.
But let's
Pretty
look.
much.
There's an engineer. Look, there's an engineer, right, by the name of Maxwell Chikumbutsu. He didn't have money to go to school to learn all the ins and outs. From his interviews and testimonies, he said that he was able to create a machine that can abstract the air and turn it into power. And they asked him, how did you come up with this concept? He said, I saw it in a dream. He says, I have visions. And now, they poisoned him, and I think he's still alive. But hearing this man say, I didn't go to school, I didn't know all of this, I didn't know all of that, but after I dreamt it, I knew everything. Fascinating guy from Zimbabwe. You can peep him out, super duper smart. And I fall back.
Man, you can study on your own. You don't have to go to university to become an engineer. I don't think this nigga went to sleep one day not knowing shit about electronics, never touched a wire, never touched the machine, never touched none of this shit, and just woke up and created this. That's what you telling me.
I'm just
I
going
think
taking it from the horse's mouth, super, because
I think
even right now today, no one can take the air and make it electricity and power up 350 homes in his community. He has the whole world baffled right now. And the suppression of his knowledge and wisdom, a person that never went to school, he was never indoctrinated at all, but he has a dream and is able to come up with this magnificent technology. You should peep him out, and it will change your views on things.
okay. So
No. So
I would
he
do it.
was fucking around with electronics before he had this
Hold,
dream, correct?
hold on, because right, y'all are engaged. Y'all are engaged in an unending duel, right? So I think it's safe that we can say from what we have ascertained so far, that we can say clearly, just from what's been gathered so far, that dreams aren't reality. No, we can say that. We can say that safely if we weigh the evidence that's been presented so far. With this latest presentation about the dude who dreamed about electricity in the air, we can say that it's a possibility he came up with that for insider trader secrets, as if though he didn't want to reveal a hidden hand. We can say that as a possibility, right? We can also say, yeah, maybe he did dream this shit up. Who is to say? But I'm saying there are several possibilities. I'm just saying from what we have ascertained so far, we have to lean with dreams not being reality, with the exception maybe of the wet dream. Because I'm still looking for the little bride that got me off of my first wet dream. Yeah, if I ever see her, I'm gonna have to ask her for a date. You feel me? Yeah, because she really handled her business.
Hey, you gonna meet her? Hey, Smoke, you gonna meet her one day, bro. Just keep
Smoke.
dreaming.
They trying to tell me
Keep
that
dreaming, bro.
trying to convince me that dreams are reality, bro.
No,
Trying,
bro.
but I can't go with it.
People, the reality is that people do dream. Now, look, check this out, bro. Is reality real or is it not real? That's the question. Is reality that you see, is that stuff real? Just because you see it.
Yes.
So now we
Okay.
have to go.
All right. I knew you was
We
gonna
have to
say
go. Yeah, we have to go with reality being ruled. I mean, we have to go with reality being real because we base our whole livelihood on people understanding, right, or having a good idea of what reality is, right? You don't want to be driving down the road and then somebody has an alternate reality where they can drive through your motherfucking vehicle because they have an alternate motherfucking reality. No, we need these motherfuckers to be firm and assure that the reality that we are sharing is that no, your shit can't go through mine, right? And we expect this type of conduct from others out here when we observe that we are sharing a reality, brother. So I mean, we can't undermine what reality actually is.
I got you, bro.
I got you, bro.
No, I feel you. But look, check this out. Because I know people talking about feelings. Have you ever went through a road, it's dark outside, you like, man, I ain't driving down there, or I ain't going down there. You know what I mean? But your boy and them, they went. They like, man, you cool. You safe going down there. What you talking about? But you saying, next thing you know, some motherfuckers get shot, and you like, damn, if I had went down there, I'd have got caught up in the mix. You feel me? So you telling me that reality doesn't exist when you know something now, for the most part, is safe. How you know going somewhere that you're not familiar with is safe or not? Is that reality? Or are you dealing with just instincts? How do you know not to go somewhere?
Wait a minute.
How you know what's safe and what's not, bro?
Let's have a conversation, bro. So you telling me everybody that went down that street got shot?
That's my point. That's my point.
I'm asking.
No.
Is that the reality?
No. But what about the person that did? Wait a minute. Hold up. What about the person that did get shot? That did get hurt? What was their reality?
Man, they got shot. I can't see. I can't see the correlation between a feeling and reality.
The reality is that you felt something that prevented you from doing certain things because you know what the consequences was. Or you had a feeling like, nah, I'm not going there, but somebody else could have walked perfectly fine.
Well, then that means what that means is that we'll never get in trouble if we just go with the gut feeling. If we go with every decision that we make based on how we feel, you saying that we'll fare better in life?
Sometimes, bro, you got to understand that, but in order to be successful, you got to go through a tremendous amount of failure. So who's going to give up and who's not? Certain things that motivate me. Look, my reality. Look, brother, look. This is what I'm saying. My reality is this: I get motivated different than you. That's why they got coaches and stuff, because they gotta look. The good coaches, if you go through a sports lesson, most good coaches know each individual player gets motivated differently. Their reality, where they came from, and what they think, and how they get the most out of that person, is their individual motivation. So if somebody dreams something, that's their individual motivation. That's something that triggered them. It may not trigger you. That's not how you get your motivation. Do you give up every time you fail? Most people are not successful when they give up. So they have to internalize something that's going to motivate them. And maybe that is what that person needs, not you. That's their reality, bro. We all different. Like I said, we're not robots, bro. We all don't do the same thing the same way. People gotta get out of that fucking thinking, bro. You cannot define me. Period. You can't define any person that ever lived. None of us. Because we all individual. What makes us different? Our minds. That
Bro,
gives
what are
us
you
our
talking about?
individuality.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about reality. I don't care who
What I'm
the
saying is
individual is.
reality defined by you is your definition.
What?
Okay. I'm done, bro.
What? I didn't define it. It is what it is. It defined itself. We
By
just
who?
put a
Who
label. We
defined
just
it?
put a label.
Wait a
We
minute.
just
How
put.
does it define it? If it defines itself, then it defines itself through me. Because you
We just put
just
a
said it
label
defines
on it.
itself. So whoever's interpreting, that's their definition. That's their interpretation.
I think what we have to admit is that reality does not conform to the standards of one individual. Right? You can't conform reality to your standards. Reality is just reality, right? Without air, we're not breathing. Without water, we're not getting wet. Without the sun, we have no light. You feel me? It's like real simple mathematical equation once you contemplate on it. I don't even think you really have to contemplate on it, right? Let's do it like this. In reality, you have possibilities and probabilities. In reality, you have improbabilities and impossibilities. This is the standard. No matter how we may want to circumvent that, we're not going to be able to, because then we would alter reality, causing reality to be of none motherfucking effect. Y'all got it, yo.
Well said, man. I don't know how else to put it.
Look. And in reality, right? We do have duality. We have sun and we have moon. We have tall and we have short. We have physical and non-physical.
Wait
And
a
the
minute.
choices
When I said that it was men and women in reality, somebody was trying to tell me they had a personal reality, and I was crazy. So I'm crazy.
No, you wasn't crazy for that. You know what I'm saying? And then when and all I'm getting at, and the choice is totally yours, Supra. Do you know what I mean? I'm not the one to judge your reality or tell you what reality is. That's not my job. My job here only is to show in reality, in nature, well, this bubble we're in, we have two arms, two legs, two ears, everything's in twos. So when we speak about us, there's two sides to us. We are no different
I
from
only
the
got
creation.
one dick. Only got
Yeah,
one dick.
but you got two balls.
No,
You got
nigga,
two
I
lips.
got one
Look,
dick. You said it comes in two.
Look, you got two lips. You got two lips, but you got one mouth.
I only got one nose.
And two nostrils.
Go back to
However
it. I got
however
one
you
dick.
want to go. Look, yeah, but two balls. See, it's the creation itself. And we should never
If
separate
it's
ourselves.
true, if it's true anywhere, it's true everywhere.
Right.
Hey, big bro.
And so what I'm saying, right? And what I'm saying, what's true everywhere, Supra, right? And you can run away from it. It doesn't matter, right? But this is the truth. You feel me? There's two sides to you. However you want to
What?
put it.
Wait. You be saying shit, and then when I question it, I go back to my crazy shit. You saying there's two sides to me?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
With the
balanced.
front and the back, a left and a right. What you talking about?
Yeah, that's two sides to you. That's your left side, and you got your right side.
Oh, okay, I get it.
That's balance, bro. You gotta explain it because that's balance. Everything in nature is balance. When you look at your body, even though you got one of those things that you, any body part, when you split the middle of your body down the middle, it's all balanced. It's not on one side of the right or one side of the left. It's split down the middle. Everything in nature is balanced, or looking for a balanced point. That's what he's saying. So what makes it balanced? You know what I mean? What makes it balanced? The right side or the left side? So that he's right. You got two sides. That's natural law. Just like you said, bro, masculine and feminine. You said you phrase it as man and woman, but it's a masculine and it's a feminine. Balance, two sides.
Yeah. And one of the keys for both parties, right? This is kind of advanced, but y'all will get this, right? For the keys to both man and woman, right? How do you balance yourself? Men, look, you got to have a little bit of femininity. You got to have a little bit of compassion. You got to have a little love. You know what I'm saying? Because, we can go raw all day. You feel me? And to balance yourself out, perfect. You're like a perfect being. And for the women, some women need to become a little bit more logical and use a little bit more reasoning instead of their feelings. That's simple.
Right. Take a little bit more chances because a lot of times women. I mean, this might be chauvinistic, but a lot of times women get accused of not taking as much chances. Men are more chance takers. You know what I mean? We'll go out here. We'll do something that's a little bit more risky. You feel what I'm saying? So you need both sides. You got to pull back on the feminine side, be a little bit more, conservative, and men more are the chance takers. They'll go out here and explore more. You know what I mean? Go unexplore things or deal with failure. Women are not, and by nature they're not going to do. They want more security. You know what I mean? Men are not looking at it, but it is a balance to that. You understand?
Straight up.
So you know what I mean? So that's the whole thing. When you go into somebody's subconscious, that's why you got to let people, because you want to benefit from another person. We all on the earth to help each other. So if somebody has an idea, you want them to build on the idea, because maybe one day it'll benefit you. Just like with me, I want to benefit other people with my ideas and how I get motivated. You know what I mean? To balance out, because you gave me something. Now I feel obligated to give you something. You understand? So I think we all, man, need to really start listening to each other, man, and stop this. You know what I mean? Trying to, because it gets insulting. Because now you get people clamming up. You know how the worst thing in the world for a parent to have a child that doesn't want to talk to them. I'm not saying we children on here, but if they don't want to talk, you like, damn, why you ain't just come to me and talk to me? You know what I mean? That's the worst. That's what you're trying to prevent. You know what I mean? In our community, in our household, it starts in the family, in the household, and then out in the greater community, that we can communicate and stop looking at each other like that. You know what I mean?
People demonize what they don't understand. Violence is the tool of the ignorant.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, bro. It shouldn't be like that.
People don't know something, and then they make some shit up, and then somebody comes along and challenges it. They don't know how to handle it, so they become violent, like a child.
Yeah.
If you standing on something,
you mean
stand on it without the violence.
I see what you're saying. You saying that just because somebody has a different of opinion, people are looking at it like you're not trying to demonize or trying to talk down at them. You just asking a question. That's just the way you ask the question. It ain't got nothing to do.
Asking questions.
Yeah, he's asking questions. And this is what I said earlier.
If they can't really stand on it, then the attack come. Then I know it's some bullshit.
No. See, now I think right. You see, and I think you get defensive because sometimes you come across as being trying to insult somebody, making them look like they retarded or some shit, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But you know what? Nonetheless, I didn't get that. I didn't get that
from the indoctrination, right? You're not supposed to question what I say.
Yeah.
But I never got that from Super. I never really got that from Super. I thought that Super came super honest. He was just asking simple question. And then I sat there and listening to, and I'm feeling him out, and he's being honestly really being genuine. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm still talking to him. You know what I mean? Because he was really trying to figure out, okay, what y'all are trying to tell me something that I have no idea of. And so this is very hard to do sometimes, conveying over someone's thoughts or understanding of things. So back when he was asking, and I felt at one point, I felt like we were all attacking Super. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like, no, let's just all sit back. Let's calmly do it. Like he said, because the violence start to come. And I have a feeling that he felt, hey, man, we're attacking him. He felt violated in a way. Do you know what I mean?
No, bro. I don't.
But at the same time, I love listening.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Nonetheless, go ahead.
No, now if I came across, because I was thinking that as well, because if I apologize if I came off that way to you, Super. But the thing that I'm trying, I don't think it, because things get real ugly on these panels. People be talking about pull up. It ain't go that far. But what I'm saying is, the thing I'm looking at is because, bro, you're wiser, so you're more mature, so you got thicker skin. But somebody that doesn't, if he comes across this, I'm just trying to explain. If you come across that question on somebody that's not as seasoned as we are, is going to come across that way when he asks those questions to certain people. Like I said, a child or somebody like a teenager or a young adult, they're going to take offense to those questions if they're trying to express themselves in that fashion that you just did, but you're old enough to deal with it. Our younger generation don't know how to deal with those type of questioning, and it makes, and you know how it is. It gets the peer pressure. They get looked upon or alienated. You know what I mean? I don't want a younger generation to feel alienated when they feel a certain way about their reality. You understand? And when they're questioned, you know what I mean? So sometimes we gotta take into consideration that the children are watching, or when we come in contact with them, don't make them not want to trust just talking to you about these things that they can't explain, that we sometimes can't explain, because it's certain things that it's unexplainable. You feel me? But let them grow in their own way without question, or making them feel like, no, you ain't supposed to think that way. What you talking about? You sounded crazy, right? You know what I mean? That's my whole thing.
Yeah, no, totally. Because earlier in the build, we were talking about there was a conversation, and we brought up the TI, a targeted individual, and the brother said that his friend called him, and he's experiencing pains and from these direct energy weapons, and no one knew. Everyone was saying, "Oh man, that brother's crazy. This brother," and whoever's going through that is going through a mental illness. But then when we looked it up, and how a targeted individual, if you're doing something, if you're having shows like this, and you're waking up the people, or you're figuring something out, then this attack will start happening. And then so when we cleared that up, we have now an understanding of what a targeted individual might go through. Do you know what I'm saying? So when we hear it later on, we won't say, oh no, that's just mental illness. No, or somebody strung out on drugs. No, we would actually now come to grips and say, hey, something's going on, and we know what it is. And I fell back.
No, you're correct, and that goes into the same thing I was speaking of earlier, or what we was alluding to with Big Dog Philly OG was talking about it, and because I wasn't on the panel, but I was listening, and another brother was on here when they were talking about, or the sister too, that was talking about, okay, when you get to a certain knowledge, when you get to a certain level of knowledge, you're going is a lot of information. So in order to break free, because this is heavy. What we bring to the community is a lot of information, and you have to get your body right in order to get over that, or it's going to fuck you up mentally. I've been there. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Where I've been crazy. So I had to stop eating certain things. I had to start exercise. I had to start thinking, reprogramming my mind to think a certain way, yo. You know what I mean? So that's what when they say he has mental problem, like, no, you have to start eating right. You have to start just calming down. Stop ingesting certain material online to get your mind to a certain state. That's why you think you're going crazy, because you're getting to another mental level where you're not going to break through until you change your life and start becoming one with your body and your mind. You're not, I'm telling you right now, you're not going to get there. You can't just eat
But
the same thing you was eating before you gain your knowledge. You can't have the same habits and think that you're going to accomplish anything when you get knowledge. You're not going to do it. You got to
I hear
change up
you.
everything.
I hear you, because and this is for the individual too that's going on the knowledge thing. Like 20 years ago, I started studying more. I started trying to understand how the world works, and the nicknames that I was being called a conspiracy theorist, which was a compliment to me, because basically all you're telling me is that I'm a thinker, and I've been called a devil worshiper. I've been called, okay, far out there, you're strong drug. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not. So it's up to that individual too, who's going through that. You have to be mentally tough until the point where everyone catches up to you. And then now people can say, yeah, the terrorist act, it was an inside job. Now we can freely talk about this now. And this is what I'm so proud of all the brothers, and everyone that's going through the knowledge walk or the spiritual walk, because now we are having these conversations and it's not so taboo. Do you feel what I'm saying? So shouts out to everyone. I'm digging the conversation.
Yeah. Peace everybody. Yeah, made a comment in the chat, and this was kind of directed to Superman, and and I stated in there he had wisdom issues. And the reason why I say he has wisdom issues is because when you get too engulfed in yourself, nothing else makes sense. That's the world of a hermit. If everybody read any stories about the hermit, right? Somebody that just secludes himself from reality and just stays right where he's at, and nothing else can block in, which is good when you're by yourself. But when you're amongst a group, that's what we call it, a cipher, a circle. You got to be open, right? You got to put your own personal thoughts to the side. That's a part of having wisdom and being able to incorporate those things or just take those suggestions, but you could do whatever you want to do with it and then ponder on it later once you're by yourself. But when you always say, what are you talking about? And you keep saying it over and over and over again, it tends to belittle the person coming across as if what they're saying doesn't have wisdom in itself in their world. It's just pretty much sharing their world with you and how they approach things, not telling you, because tell me if I'm wrong, Superman, but to what I was hearing is like it seemed like they was trying to tell you, like you was feeling like they was trying to tell you how to think, what to think, and how to go about life. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
literally, that's what happened.
Well, I've been listening for the last hour while I was working. I've been listening for a couple hours. I've been listening closely. And I think the dialogue, every time there was something that was sent your way, you immediately got defensive. And the first thing that came out of your mouth is, what are you talking about?
Like
You see
what?
what I'm
Give me an
saying?
example. Give me an
I
example.
mean, it was when the sister was on there just recently, but nonetheless, what he was saying,
No,
what the
tell
other
me what
brother.
we was talking about.
Well, there was all kind of things you guys were talking about. Like you said, you guys were talking about Ti. You was talking about duality. You was nonetheless was talking about. I don't want to say he wasn't talking about perspective, but he was just talking about his approach and what he does. I can't do it verbatim. I'm not that good, but a lot of those different situations, and then uh, everything was like coming back. You said, "Oh, I got one dick." You know what I'm saying? I got one nose. You know what I'm saying? When the things are is that when you come out with those situations, is right. You know what I'm saying? The nose is just a vessel, comes out. You see what I'm saying? Out of your nostrils.
Same thing. You got two ears. You got two arms. But the bottom line is, if you ever looked at, I don't know if you ever seen that, but I did it one time. Is I had, I had one side of my face duplicated, so it looked like one face, and I had the other side duplicated to be one face. You know that face looked totally different. You know, one leg is usually longer than the other. You know, usually most time one foot is bigger than the other. You know, it's like that. I mean, I know that from being an athlete. You know, we used to do crazy stuff like that. But that's just why I put that out there. And
But you killed their argument about balance.
I mean,
If
I wasn't
if
agreeing.
one foot is bigger
I
than the
was
other one, how is that balanced?
well, I wasn't agreeing with them. I was just
Oh,
talking
okay.
about your response.
I know, but you were saying that I
Mhm.
have a problem with wisdom. Break that down for me. Tell me.
No, I didn't say you had a problem with wisdom. I said you had wisdom issues.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say you had a problem with it. What I was
What
saying is
issues
that
you see?
because your response is always, "What are you talking about, dummy?" That's the only thing you leaving out. What are you talking about, dummy?
What? Wait,
I'm just
man.
saying, man. Look,
I mean,
I'm,
that
I'm just
goes
saying.
to assumption. That goes to assumption because I never came across like that. I never attacked nobody personally.
No, no,
I
no.
never
I'm just
said that they
saying
were stupid,
those things
and
are
I just
omitted.
asked the question. If they
But
got
those things,
offended by the question, I don't.
I didn't say anybody got offended. I'm pretty sure there's all grown men up here. There's all full adults, fathers, almost grandfathers. You know, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm hearing. So, but this is where the conversation ended. Just ended with when, nonetheless, and the other brother has stated is like, well, really, nonetheless said this is, we have these conversations where it ain't going to the pull up range because people are sensitive and thinking they're being attacked. So that's just the whole that.
Oh man, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Violence is the tool of the ignorant. I would never threaten anybody with violence. I wouldn't even whatever they say, they say. That just let me know where their mind state is.
Mhm.
Like I said earlier,
And like
it's
I said
levels
prior,
to this
like I
shit.
said,
It's levels to
like
this
I said
shit.
too,
So
Super.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
Super. I didn't feel like you were throwing out insults at all. I think you were being totally honest. You were totally genuine, and you were just asking a question. You feel me? Some people may have felt that you were messing with them, but I knew what you was trying to. You're just trying to get to the nitty-gritty of it. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to you, man. This is a great build. And let me ask a question. Let me ask a question to all of you guys. How do you feel about reincarnation?
I mean, I don't feel the way about it, but I don't have any evidence that it's true.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and call this some bullshit, y'all. Got
You gonna say it's bullshit? Okay. So if we, staying in with the laws, right? So if deja vu is going forward, do you think you can go backwards?
I don't know about the esoteric world, so I'm gonna stay out of this conversation.
Wait a minute, I need that. I need that question repeated. What do you say about going backwards?
Okay, so when you have deja vu, you can go forward in time and see yourself in a future event. So if you can do that, do you think you can go backwards in time and see a past life? And you don't have to have esoteric knowledge on this, Super. It's just a question.
Man, come on, bro. That's a rabbit hole, my nigga. Just a rabbit hole. Cause even if you went to a past life, nigga, it ain't yours, it's somebody else's. Yeah, it's
Well,
somebody else's life.
well, let's look at it. Let's look at it. So in your program running, right? Because we're all in this program called life. So in your program, do you think that this is the first time you'll hear smoke signal?
Yeah, I kind of think this is my first spin at it. I think I ain't doing the best job at this shit, but yeah, it's my one shot. I'm shooting for the stars with this motherfucker. If I miss, yeah, so be it. But I don't think I done had several attempts at this shit. You feel me? I don't think like I'm continuously coming and incarnating as another motherfucker with multiple failed attempts at getting it right.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
this is my opinion on the whole matter. Y'all got it.
right.
Now what
Yeah.
now what if smoke you saw one of your past lives? How would your thinking then change about the game we in?
See, I'm looking at that as an impossibility, right? Because in order for me to have a past life, it'd have to actually be me living the motherfucker, right? I can't say, oh, in a past life I was the Count of Monte Cristo. No, that would be the Count of Monte Cristo's life. It wouldn't be Smoke's life. Smoke life is the nigga who was born in Texas, moved to California, came to Tennessee, got on probation, and got stuck up in this motherfucker. Right? That'll be Smoke's life. You feel me? Not nobody else's. I didn't experience
Right, right,
any other life that I can,
right.
that I can readily identify. You got it though. Go ahead. Break that shit down.
Now, if you could basically, if you had the opportunity to see one of your past lives, would you be up for that?
Only if it's me, right? Cause if it's not me, that'll be like invasion of privacy. You feel me? I'd be doing
Oh
something
no,
that's
it's
like,
it's you.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh
All
no,
if
brother,
somebody got this
no, no,
and shit. Come on, bro.
it's gonna be you. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be you, but it's going to be in a different body, but it's you.
See, there we go. See, there we go. Me in a different body. Like I could have been a zebra or a caterpillar, huh? Or an eagle. You see what I'm saying,
A
bro?
puppy dog.
Come on, bro.
I want to
Come
be a puppy
on.
dog.
All right, so
I want to
look, check
bite
this out.
people in the ass when I go in my next life.
You cold nigga, Smoke.
Look, check this out. Look, check this out. Right, because a sister told me this, and I couldn't stop thinking about this because she said this: in order for someone to say that they had the full human experience, one must experience all colors of life. And when she said that, it really struck a chord with me because, you know, that just summed it all. It was a confirmation for me that reincarnation is 1000% real. And I fall back on that.
Yeah, see me, I think this if what you saying is true, I think this might be my last go round. I mean, I done wore about 100 hats in my lifetime, and I seen all kind of colors and spectrums of this world. Couldn't believe, and you know, but if I had to go back and look at my other life, I'd be like, nah, I'm cool. Um, that was in the past. I think some of that deja vu come around, and certain things that you see, I think they're in your dreams too. I mean, you guys was talking about that. I think them dreams are essences of things that happened in the past. But some of the things that that I dream is like stuff that's seems like it's the same me, but just another life, and I'm getting another chance at it to make that decision. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, Tom, let me ask you a question. You say
yes,
that's the
sir.
remnants of a past life, your dream?
Sometimes I think so. I think so.
And
Yeah,
what made you think that? Like, how did
because
you think? Go
well,
ahead.
you know, I do a lot of time. I meditate. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And my meditation ain't sitting and going or anything like that. It's just sometimes, I get my peace and my quietness, and I just things run through my mind, and I analyze my dreams to myself, and you know, things just come to me. So I'll be thinking like, that's a decision maybe I made that was wrong, which took me out, or took me in a different direction, or so on and so forth. So if that situation happens again, maybe I might make a different decision, or I didn't learn and I still make the same decision, whether it be good or bad. You see what I'm saying? It's just something that comes. That's just how I see it.
Also another
So the
thing.
wet dream could be you reliving your girlfriend experience with your previous life.
Could it be? Could be. I'm with that because I
Oh,
probably,
okay.
I
I
probably,
get it. I
I
get
probably,
it. I get it.
yeah, I probably did hit that. I probably did hit that in the past life, and I just remember. I was like, oh shit, that was good. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't rule nothing out, Soup. I don't rule nothing out.
And here would be another kind of a clue, or identification. I'll just give you an example. Let's just say, for some reason, whenever you see like the Renaissance period, and for some odd reason, you're just drawn to it, or the Egyptian period, or the Persian Empire period, the Anglo Saxons. If it's something that just draws you to it, you be like, I don't know why I like this time period. That's one of your clues that before. And for the ones
Let
like,
me ask you a
as the brother
question.
said, he meditates. Yeah, go
Let
ahead,
me
go
ask
ahead.
you a question. So, if it's you in a past life in a different body, how do you recognize yourself?
Well, you know how like when you dream, right? You're in your body. So in one of your past lives, you're going to be in that body looking through person's eyes. And it's really trippy because for the ones that like to meditate, and then you go really deep inside. And in science, they say this. They call it the junk DNA. That is junk. The creator doesn't make junk. Do you feel me? That's your storage. Basically, you know how like you save stuff on your hard drive? That's all of the information that you would need. And to awaken your junk DNA, that would have to go through a meditation period, or you link up with one of those shamans that can assist you with tapping in. Fall back.
Hey, excuse me, bro. What's your name? I can't see your name. Who's that talking? Who's
Who,
that
me?
talking? Yeah. What you go by? I can't see your name.
Oh, yeah, yeah. T Wriggles. T Wriggles.
T. Ripple. Let me ask you this, bro, because I ain't gonna say I don't study this. It's not. I'm not into. I'm not. I don't knock it, but I'm not. I got too much other things that I look into. I don't go into esoteric or the realities and all for real. For I just, what I mean. I find it fascinating and interesting when people do talk about it. So what you think about this thing that's going around now when they talking about parallel like universes and like right now they people are trying to teach that we living in multiple realities. Like right now we on all of us on the same live stream, and somewhere else it's the same thing is going on, like parallel universe, parallel reality. What's your thoughts on it?
Oh.
where we can be
That
we can be the
is,
same place. We can be multiple places at one time.
yeah, like with the multiverse. Okay,
Yeah.
so back in the days, right? So the Vedics would say that there's 5 of you running concurrently right now. Let's just take it. There's 5 parallel Earths, and every time that you go to sleep, you don't really sleep. You slip into one of yous. So one of yous might be a blacksmith. Another one of yous might be a doctor, or another one of yous might have been an athlete. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
there's to keep it simple, there's 5 of you, and I'll use a movie that, with the movies, this is how they get rid of their karma, right? They got to tell us the truth. So in Jet Li, the One, if you've ever seen that movie, that that concept that they got, that's ancient hidden wisdom, and in that movie Jet Li was trying to kill off everyone so he could become the One, but in essence you're supposed to merge all of those to become one, like to actually know and identify them. it's it's
Hey,
it's it's Go ahead, go ahead.
is that is now is that does that go along with the cliche? Because you remember growing up. I don't know. I mean, I'm 50, but I remember the old saying that when people used to say it, I didn't understand. I still don't. When they say sleep is the cousin of death, what you think about that? You know what I'm saying, right? They say I don't sleep. People, a lot of hip hop artists put that. Nas was famous for saying I don't sleep because sleeping is the cousin of death. Do you think that
Yeah,
sleep is the cousin of death?
yeah, I can agree to that, because
We
once
get
you
to
once
internal
you pass
sleep.
out, yeah, once
We
you
get to
pass out,
internal sleep.
it's like you're going through a form of death. You know what I'm saying? This is why we shouldn't really fear it. You know what I'm saying? So when you pass out, body remains dormant, and how your body's how you kept up to your body. So you're not supposed to eat really late at night, because if you eat late at night, your body's constantly working to digest everything. But if you're going to bed light, the body doesn't even have to clean up that much. So when a person does that, you're ready for takeoff. You feel me? So now you can really be once when your soul likes to roam, you can roam with it consciously. You feel me? And so yeah, I would agree. I totally agree that
Can,
sleep is the
can,
cousin.
Let me
can I
jump in
get?
on this
Can I
one.
get? Yeah. Can I get? Mine gonna be quick.
Okay.
Maybe it was a metaphor for being asleep. Just like they saying we woke now. Now they can't control us. So it was a metaphor for being unaware and being controlled. It's just like being dead. You don't have no more life in you. But go ahead.
Good. How are you? Huh? No. Yeah, just yeah. All right. Yeah. Um, what I was gonna say is that I don't know if you guys know, when we're asleep, our brain works 10 times harder when we're asleep. That's what keeps us alive. Our organs, I would say most of our organs work 10 times harder when we're asleep. And they call that the REM sleep. That's the whole thing about the black dot or the pineal gland. Um, when we're asleep, our pineal gland is doing most of the work, and it takes control of our whole body or everything. Now, to say this is like when we are asleep or we in the REM world, basically, when you wake up, that's why they call it breakfast, because during that whole time, I don't agree that it's the cousin of death. I just think it's a meditation, deep meditation state where we're doing all those things that needs to be done at that time. We usually sleep 7 to 8 hours, at least seven. Some people sleep 4 or 6 hours. You know what I'm saying, depending. But when you taking that sleep, everything is done. You're not eating, you're not working, you're not doing anything. You're resting. And when you wake up, that first meal that you eat, You just broke your fast. So that's why I never really got into a lot of those religious things in terms of the praying and things like that, because most of the times we're doing that naturally. So I don't agree that it's the cousin. I don't agree that it's the cousin of death. That's a hustler's mentality. That's a scared man's mentality, in regards that you're not right in your own self. Because if you're doing right by everybody and you're doing right by yourself, you don't have to look over your shoulder. You don't have to worry about if you wake up the next morning or whatever that happens. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen regardless or not. Now, certain people when they do go to sleep, they didn't make and they don't wake up in the morning, they pretty much made a conscious decision to say, I don't want to wake up tomorrow. And they don't. So that's what I'll put on it. I'll land right there.
Well, I would say the reason why I agree with the sleep and the cousin of death, because once you take your last breath, those eyes are going to shut, and then you're going to transfer over to something else. Do you know what I'm saying? So every night that we go to sleep, you know what I'm saying, it is a form of death, because you're going to do the same thing. How you're dreaming and experiencing the dream, you're going to do the same thing when saying your time comes. You feel me? And some people may not. Well, you guys will understand this. With the higher self, that our soul. So whenever you have these lucid dreams, this is the time where you and your higher self become one. And whenever you have these lucid dreams, this is the absolute truth. It will never lie to you. Just as the stars above, they will never lie to you. The
Wait a
animals,
minute, man.
that
Come
dog,
on, man.
no matter how
Come
many,
on, man.
look,
You gotta
this
break it down
dog, no
for me.
matter,
You gotta break it down for me.
I
What
will,
you
I will,
mean?
I will,
Like y'all separated? What
I
you
will,
mean you
I will.
separate? You have a higher and a lower self. What? Break that down for me.
All right, so in the Vedics, right, they say that the real you is in the upper realms, and then you came down here, and when you came down here, you were like divided, split into like 5 pieces, for an example. Let's just say it like that, right? And so every time that you sleep, you're experiencing the 5. Now, whenever you have a lucid dream where you know you're dreaming, this is the time where you and the one above become one. And so at this moment that you know that you're dreaming, this is the absolute truth. Anything that you experience in there is really happening. And it will never lie to you. Never. Just as the stars will never lie to you. Those stars been around since for 7,000 years. They, from Egyptian time, they will never lie. And the dog, no matter how many years go by, the dog will always bark. So animals will never lie. These are the things that the establishment can't control.
All right, you taking me there again. So you saying when you in that realm, that's absolute reality. So what are we in now?
Yeah, you're in reality. We call this life 101.
All right, you got it. 8 tons.
Yeah.
And for the ones that don't, and I understand this, right? But for the ones that don't get it, if you don't get it, guess what happens? No worries. You're gonna have
Eight
to come
tons.
back
You
and do this
get it?
again. Your wipe gets clean. Your wipe gets swiped clean, and then look, and then all of your memories and all of that goes to what they call junk DNA, which isn't junk at all.
And then we come back reincarnated.
Facts. And then you do it again and see if you get it.
8 tons. Come on,
And the
man.
ones that get it, guess what happens to you?
Come on, bro. Talk to me.
Look, and the ones that get it, look super, look super, and look, and the ones that get it, right? You will try to come back, but now you turn into what we call an an ancestor. And of course, you would want to protect and guide your bloodline, like your cousins, your nieces, your grandchildren. You want to be around, which the ancestors are here guiding us, helping us, making
So,
sure,
and let me ask you
whisper
this:
in
in
your
a
ear.
previous
No.
life, let me ask you this: in a previous life, could you be like a female and the male this time?
Now, I don't want to ever think that I was a female. You know what I'm saying? I want to be male.
Yeah, no, nobody want to think
You know,
that. Nah.
you feel me? I don't want to imagine or that's something I don't want to know. I want to know, like, hey, man, I've been male the whole time. You know what I mean?
I'm
So,
glad you
but
ain't fall for that one, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yo, you try, yo. I was gonna have to.
Wait. Let
You
me
gonna
ask
lose
you
me if you say
this.
female, yo.
I be thanking God I ain't no female boy.
facts.
Let me say this. Let me say this though, because
Y'all religion is popping through.
Come
my
on,
bad.
Navi, don't do
Hey,
that. Let them come on out.
hey,
Navy.
The doors of the church is always open. Come to the altar.
like what the guy say in Coming to America? He said, "There's a God somewhere." That's what I say. But anyway, some of the things, yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't agree to. I've heard that a lot. Uh, uh, I've heard that perspective before. I just think that it's kind of like, to me, low key, it's kind of like a cop out, um, because the reality is here, regardless whether you resting or you up. Your reality is what's in front of you. Now you have options in that reality to decide how you want it to function. Now, see me, the ancestors is the ancestors. Like, plenty of times at night, I look up into the sky. I think them stars are my ancestors. I think that I make sure that I ask them for guidance. I'm not asking God for guidance, but I know I can put my hand on my ancestors, and I know what they look like. I know that they was actually here, and they paved the way for me to be here. And you know, the next life, I can't worry about that because that's not reality. The past life, I can't worry about that because that's not reality.
Hey, Tom, let me ask you this.
Right.
Because earlier somebody said they get visited by the ancestors and they come and talk to them and shit. You ever got
Um,
visited? You ever got visited?
no. But I have, at certain point in times when I know, like, when one of my loved ones passed, I'll be feeling them close. I'll be actually talking to them. Like, damn, you gone. What's happening? That type of stuff. But an
Yeah, I
answer,
feel that.
I haven't got that answer. Now I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit. Like, at the house, you know what I'm saying? Like, my stepdad passed at home. Now I'm telling you, in certain positions, I be swearing I see that dude walking past me. I be tripping. I be like, hold on, mama, did you? Hey, I thought I. She said, like, she looked at me, kind of nodded, like, and she walked off. Like, oh, okay. Like, what we got going on here, But I mean, like, real talk, when your loved ones pass or somebody close to you or whatever, there's plenty of times. I'm pretty sure everybody has that happen to them before. Is that you actually sat down and they came to your mind and the face was vivid, looked right at you. Whatever you liked about them, the smile, the gesture, whatever it might be, everybody's seen that. I don't know what it is, and I'm not going to sit here and try to define it. But I know it's happened to me.
Let me help you out. It's called a memory.
How about that? How about that? You know, shit. But
I
I
had
mean,
a
but
weird
real
one.
talk though, yeah.
Well, I tell you this much. You know what I'm saying? I think Aton, you meant Aton, you said you were a football player. You know what I'm saying? Me too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're gladiators out here. You feel me? I've on the field taking out all of my anger and all of this type of stuff. But the first time I've ever felt pain, ever in my whole life, is when my father passed, and I couldn't. I mean, that hit me straight to my soul. You feel me? I've never felt pain like that, and for a whole month, my whole bodily functions, I couldn't stop crying, and anything would set me off. Like I was a total wreck, and the only thing that saved me, that put me back together, was when Pops came, and he came for, I like to call it the visitation. You know what I'm saying? This was the last time I got to saw my Pops, and man, I gave my dad the biggest hug. And then he said to me, he was like, I got to go, right? And I said, yeah, but this is all I needed. And since that day, I've been perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? I've never, and this is what I'm gonna trip you out. I've never been disciplined with him not being here. Like I got into the House of Consciousness, and I was into Sarnet, I was into the Brother Polite, and da 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 da. And then I had the lucid dream, and here's my father saying, "Are you listening to this rhetoric? Is this what you're going by?" And I was just like, "No, no, 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 Dad. No, no, I'm just grabbing information." He was like, "You better be, because this is crap." Da 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 da. And then it comes to find out my father was right. With the Freemasonry that goes on in there, and the allegedly what's going on with the Brother Polite. So before the House of Consciousness fell down, I was already forewarned, and that tripped me out a little bit. But this is for the people that, if you're open to it, your ancestors will come all the time. But if you're not, because this can have neural effects, you know what I'm saying? It could really shock your system actually going through this. This is why some people can do it and some people can't. Enough of that.
Okay, so let's go to what Nonetheless said uh, in regards to the information, right? You remember that Nonetheless when you talked about the information and how it goes to people pulling up,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, when I said you have to be, once you get to a certain level, you got to start. You can't do the same things you did before you got this knowledge. You got to start eating right, treating your body right in order to get to the next level. That I mean that.
Right. Have you ever seen that? Did you ever hear about a vegetarian having a heart attack and dying?
No, no, no,
I
no.
I have.
I haven't. I mean, yeah,
I have. But what I'm saying, the point is that just because you eat right don't mean your mind's right. That don't mean your body right. You know what I'm saying? And when you and even though you got this information, you come into this found information that makes you this whole nother different person. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. So anybody that gets into this found knowledge, at the end of the day, if you still, uh, like bro, give me your name again, brother, so I can stop saying brother. Give me your name. The one I was just talking. You said
Oh,
R.
nonetheless.
What is it? R Treasure.
Oh, T.
Yeah, RT. Okay, got you.
Original.
RT.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So like what RT talked about, when you get into these lucid things, and then it takes over your body, because this information that you get, it could restructure your whole process, your whole DNA, just on that alone. And when you get to the point, of where you talking about, like, say for instance, you talking about American Indian business and talking about the upliftment of our people and not being these certain things that we've been reclassified as, and then you debating other people or you having conversation, then it goes to, you know what I'm saying? What's your address? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up on you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I just
right.
I just destroyed, right?
Yeah,
Done.
it
And
gets
it just
silly.
I just destroyed the whole idea of what we here for. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
and that's toxic. That's damaging. Like, people don't understand that can really damage a movement. if we know better, we know that it has been done way back in the day. That's what it's always been about.
Right.
It's about these toxic conversations that are supposedly based on upliftment of our people, which will at the end discredit us, which at the end is not gonna make you feel good. You can't feel good about anything. There's this documentary called What the Bleep, right? Then there's this book called The Secret. I mean, these type of things that you look at is how, like, when you get angry and you get boiled and you're doing all this stuff, you shooting out poisons in your body.
All right,
Right.
hey Tom, let's go into it then. You saying we get up here, right? And then some toxicity causes a certain action. Where's this toxic element coming from?
It's subjective. It's subjective. You know what I'm saying? It's coming from things that you haven't really gotten out of your system. So it's like me. I say this to my son all the time. I said every time I get up in the morning before I go to bed, I look at myself in the mirror, smooth my face around, look at myself in the eyes, and say, yeah. And then I go to bed. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna have to be able to look at yourself in the mirror and know that you're right. See, because all these things that have been done in the past, you get long enough, you'll be able to find out who you're talking to. Because even though that information is beautiful, what I also say is, in times of adversity, people will show their true face, and that's who you got right across from you. So when that happens, you say, "Fuck your information." You could take that shit and shove it because it might be good, but that ain't for me. And once you step aside, and that's what Nell was talking about, talking to the young brothers and stuff like that. The young brothers got to understand. Yeah, you know this, but I'm been here longer than you. I heard nonetheless. Check this one young man the other time. He said, "Man, before you was born, I had my first child." Like, this is my memory. I'm an elephant with this stuff. Keep things that make sense. I keep. And you know what he did? He shut up. Now that's what you call respect. I gotta check you, young man, before you get to wilding. Let me tell you something. I had my first child before you was born. So how about that? So how about you sit down and you listen? Now, once our youth get to that point where they become respectful and they sit down and they listen and their mouth is moving less than their ears, then we're gonna have some process. But if we don't, that subjective thing that is still piling, which is that street gang
Come
shit,
on, Aton. It ain't just young niggas. It's old niggas be threatening each other, talking about they want to box and all that shit.
I haven't witnessed that. But see, here's the thing with me though, Super. This is me, right? You guys see how I flow. I'm not coming in kicking indoors. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get in where I fit in. We don't know each other from Adam. You know what I'm saying? From a can of paint. We here on one accord to try to fill each other out through Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal has a platform, and everybody respects Smoke, so people come up and build with Smoke, and then we build with each other. That's how it's always been. That's how we do. You don't introduce nobody until you introduce. So so basically, old folks doing that shit. That's crazy. See, but my thing is that most of the time you got older cats talking to younger cats, and then they showing that they still got power, but still don't know how to be a leader and know how to be an elder to these young men. Because if you drop down to that level, then that's where you're gonna be. And then that young man ain't gonna respect you, and he don't have to. I mean, if you want to step out there on a young stallion, and you think you can get it in, all right, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? But that's not me. That's like me fighting my son. Why would I do that?
Right. Because look, bro, the reason why we went there because you got to realize that we try, like you right, bro. We try to teach the younger cats how to be leaders. Like we know we ain't gonna be here forever, but we got to teach because guess what? The same thing. You know what? The same shit that I said to an elder. I said, you ain't this, you ain't that. When I got older, a young man did said the same thing to me. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mm-hmm.
gotta understand that, bro. When you one day the same thing that you're doing to your elders, you're gonna be elder, and the younger crowd's gonna do the same thing to you. You don't listen. You gotta know how to. how to respect these others, because that's, I ain't gonna lie. Most of our people, number one regret is that we didn't get more knowledge from our people when they was here. Think about it. Every time you turn, you like, damn, I wish I had did this more, did this more. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I only regret. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So when somebody giving you knowledge, bro, you gotta take it. Like right now, when I get on, I'm like, damn, I need somebody that's older than me that I can learn from. We looking for that. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, if you turn us off, we ain't giving you nothing. Cause
Absolutely
yo,
nothing.
it's a lot. Yo, y'all gotta realize this is a lot of work to bring up leaders to let y'all know this knowledge. This is a lot of work, bro. We gotta take time out our day. We gotta teach y'all shit, bro. We can just be sitting back chilling. We ain't gotta be on here telling nobody nothing. You know what I mean? But we're trying to get to that one person that will get it. You know what I mean? We know. I remember one of Bill Cosby's greatest quote was, "He doesn't know the secret to success. He said that I know the secret to failure, and that's trying to please everybody."
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the greatest quotes you will ever hear. You ain't gonna please everybody, bro. Stop trying to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So just like when you said the secret, nobody knows the secret to success. That's what we're talking about in reality. Their success in their path is their reality, and you are to help them get there, no matter what their reality is. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to insult nobody's reality just because it's not mine. You know, that's where you get this arrogance from. You get the P.
Right, right.
Diddy's. This is where you get these celebrities. This is where you get these people in government that think they're better than everybody because they think they're smarter than the people that they're supposed to be representing. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going for that, bro. We better than that.
Right.
Right. And you know the way I see it, because like I only come on a few panels, just a few, and sometime and I'll be in the chat listening to some of these, and once I hear the type of conversations, I'm not coming up there. I'm not getting in the middle of that toxic shit. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. You see what I'm saying? Because that's not for me. Because like you say, I can't plead, and I ain't trying to save everybody either.
Man, we love nigga shit from time to time, man. You know that shit.
Hey, I can
We
shoot
try
the
to get
dozens all
into
day
it. It's a
long.
balance.
I can shoot the dozens all day long. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that. I can shoot the caps. I ain't got no problem with that. But once you get to talking about, you know, uh, you know, here's what we don't do, right? I'm just talking about we over here where I'm from. We don't never call nobody the Fed. We never call nobody a snitch unless you could prove it. And you don't call nobody no bitch. Nigga, your ass is whooped. And it's gonna be a collective ass whooping. You're gonna get boot therapy. You know what I'm saying? Because that means you have no respect for yourself, and you definitely ain't got no respect for me. So we just don't do those things. But it's done all the time on these channels. Like they be pulling up people, looking at people's profiles and doing investigative checking. I mean, I'm like, what is this? Is this what
So
these
let
young
me
cats
ask
is
you,
doing?
Aton. Well, let me ask you, Aton. So who's who's the child? The motherfucker who's calling people bitches, or the nigga who's getting up jumping on them for calling them bitches?
Usually when you say something wrong, your mom and daddy gonna whoop that ass. So guess what? The one that said it is a child because he can't control his goddamn mouth and he can't control his emotions. So he need his ass whooped. He gonna get a warning. It ain't gonna be instant, but he gonna get a warning. Hold up, bro. Yeah, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
So what happened to the freedom of speech?
Nah, that's not freedom of speech. See, that's that pale skin talk. That ain't no freedom of speech. You can just say whatever you want to say. Most of the things these people say in the media is a violation. It's constructive fraud to me because they're telling lies. So if you call me a bitch, you lying, nigga. When do you ever see me bitch up? Prove it.
So
If you
you
could prove
turn
it, then
violent.
I'll shut up. You prove it, I'll shut up, nigga. You slap a bitch when you see one. You heard that one, right? Slap a bitch
So
when you see one.
you
Now, if
turn
he don't
violent
slap
because
me,
somebody
then he getting dog
word.
walked.
So you turn violent because of somebody's words.
No, I already tell him. I tell him, watch your mouth. You know what I'm saying? If you see a bitch, slap one. That's it. That's the response. If you don't, then there you go. I might not even get to you first before my partners get to you, because you got to know
Oh,
who you're
okay.
talking to. Yeah, you don't know who you're
Right.
talking to.
I feel you.
Hmm.
I feel you.
Yeah,
Uh,
but
my
what I'm
my
saying.
wife
Let
called
me
that
say this real
know
quick,
your
RT.
audience.
Yeah, exactly. So RT, let me say this again. Okay, and I think nonetheless is alluding to this as well. We on a social media platform that can be seen across the world. We are talking about powerful subjects that can change our whole spectrum in this world, because we're not considering ourselves to be these bywords that put us in shackles. Now, if we're out here talking about knowledge and then we talking about pulling up and we calling each other out of our names, disrespecting each other's parents and all this other stuff and personal things, how you think the other world is looking at us? How do you think the rest of the world is looking at us? They like, oh shit, yeah, we good. They still on that Willie Lynch. We got them. Willie Lynch is still functioning. That's what we got to look at. We got to be able to stop ourselves and know that this is not the backyard, or we right there on the block amongst each other. We out there on a platform, worldwide platform that
And so,
everybody can see.
so let me ask you this, Aton.
Hmm.
Does action speak louder than words?
Absolutely. I like the way this is going, because my thing is this, brothers. When at any point in time in doing all this stuff, let's say I only been listening since the shutdowns happened. When have you seen anything that has been talked about brought to any type of action or practical things that can actually be seen, boots on the ground? Anybody? Exactly. So the bottom line is that the actions, need to be done now. I think everybody got a good idea of what needs to be done, where it needs to happen. There's a lot of good information on getting things done, how you get yourself right, get your family right, get access to what's owed to you in terms of your land, your status corrections, and all that stuff. People need to do that. And then when everybody's in that position where they have that done, trust me, you're gonna have a whole lot of different conversation. It ain't gonna be about pulling up no more, except pulling up to the function. You know, but ain't nobody doing nothing. I want people to show me. But if people talking about, well, I ain't about to show you this and I ain't about to show you that, then you ain't no different than the pale skin. And them half sellout ass niggas that's in office. They keeping secrets and they holding it from us, and they oversee and they acting like overseers, and blocking us at the door. So, if anybody doing anything that's
I,
talking that big talk, I'm just
I
talking about
think
the
we
ones that's talking
blocking
the
each
big
other
talk.
at the door. I think we blocking each other at the door, and we jumping on each other for words that's being said.
True, true. I mean, but some of these words that's being said are actually knowledge that's being dropped with receipts. That's the thing I really have a problem with, more than you calling people a bitch. I've learned to say whatever, my nigga. Yeah, whatever. You see a bitch, slap one. That's all I need to say. You don't do nothing, then you the bitch. So we already got that out the way. Now let's move forward. So, but we are. I mean, that's without a doubt. That's without a doubt what's happening. We are our own worst enemy. But I think at this point in time, we need to get shit done. And like I said, the elders is the one that's gonna get it done. I mean, I'm talking about our generation. I'm talking about the late 40s and the 50s and up. You know what I'm saying? Because the elders like my mom and my dad, they 78 and 80. They need to be kicking their feet up, but and supplying wisdom and speaking. They don't need to be out in the streets and getting things done. They did that already. It's our turn. And whoever ain't doing it, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you're doing something that's good for yourself and your family. But I
Yeah,
want to
that's
see
just
somebody
just
doing
real
something.
man shit, real man stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah. I,
saying?
I
Real
want to
man
see somebody
stuff
doing
right
something.
there. I like the way you think, brother.
I want to see somebody doing something. I don't do all that talking. You know what I'm saying? like I said, I already told people, I said once I bring my shit out from California and I start stretching it out, let me see what's happening. I'm checking nuts. Real talk. So yeah. Um, let's okay. I got a question. I'm gonna move the goalpost just a little bit, but I think it'll stay in pocket. Um, so the thing that happened, right, with the orange guy, you know what I'm saying, and all the evidence showing, because this hits home with me, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I've had my rights violated a bunch of times by the police, you know what I'm saying, and you know, but at that time, you know, that system hasn't been paying attention to what's been going on with me and the people that look like me in this judicial system. Now they didn't outright did everything that they did to him like always been happening to us. Now, my thing is this: if they can do that to him, a former president, where do you think we stand moving forward and getting any type of remedies, reparations, or restitution
Um,
based on that happening?
um, I mean, people act like he wasn't in it. Like, what do you expect? If you sitting in the trap house, even though you ain't got no work on you, fuck you doing in the trap house? When people come, you going too.
Mm-hmm.
So it
But
ain't like
it's never
his
happened
hands is
though.
clean.
Superman, it ain't never happened to a sitting president or a former president ever in life. That's never happened.
Man, it's always the first motherfucker. He might just be the first one.
Yeah, he is the first one.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
before the first president got assassinated, he was the first one. Never happened before, but he got his ass popped.
But the way I'm just saying the way the judicial process went, like they pretty much said the judge told the jury, don't come out of here without a guilty plea. When you come back out here, I better have a guilty plea.
That
Whatever you
tell that for me that tells the story in itself. And knowing that people look for other people validation, right? And that's in this in accordance with the judge tells the jury such and such rules that they should go by, but that wouldn't be the rule to go by. That'd be the judge influence on the jury, right? Or the said narrative against the person. The and that's a good example. Saying how persecution or or outlawing someone's because of their ways of thinking or doing things is more detrimental to the people that's already hive minded or on the same playing field.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking like he's an outsider and they just out to get him. Like he
Well,
no,
just an
you ever
innocent bystander and they just fucking with him.
no, I didn't say that. I'm just talking about the way the judicial machinery worked in that process, and going back to the history of how we've been treated in the court system. You see what I'm saying? That has been turned a blind eye. You see what
There's
I'm
no
saying?
correlation. That's not a correlation.
Okay, I want to hear.
Cause we not him. We wasn't participating, hobnobbing, and making deals with them motherfuckers. He was. They
Okay,
fucking with us.
I see what you said. All right, all right. Well, maybe they'll get a clue now. Yeah, look, welcome to our world. God damn it. You see what I'm
But
but
they
saying?
do
that's the
that to each
thing.
other all the time. That's part of their
Yeah, that's
lifestyle.
the thing. They do it to each other all the time. But the thing
Right.
that I see within my community, right, is that when we chastise someone for the right of what they did was bad. You chastise someone for something they did bad, not just because they're going against the major narrative. Because once one's going against everybody's narrative that's agreed upon, they're going to be ousted or outcast or demonized or orange man. You know what I mean? I'm with you.
Right. Now, when you get to the point of we're talking about the Constitution, we're talking about every man and woman's right to a fair trial, right to an impartial trial, right to a neutral judge. You know what I'm saying? That's part of their canons. That's a part of their ethics. They got to follow that. When they step outside of that,
Come on, Aton, man. You can't tell me you that naive, bro. Come on.
hey, that's why I'm putting the question out there. See, we
Man, you
all
know them
don't think
people play by their own rules and shit.
yeah, they do. But they
That's
ain't never
all I'm
put that on
saying,
Front
man.
Street,
Come on.
though. They ain't never put it on Front Street. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
part of it. How you gonna nigga, we gotta close the door, close the windows, man. We gonna do our thing here. Come on.
All right. Okay.
But the
Well,
outside of the house is pretty, it's painted, lawn cut, all that shit. But nigga, they found work in the White House, bro.
yeah, they did, didn't they?
What the fuck we talking about? Aton? Come on, man.
Yeah, they did.
That's a
Hey,
criminal organization.
Hmm.
hey, like I
Criminals deal
said,
with criminals like criminals deal with criminals. Shit. When you
like
in
I
the
said,
game, jackers out there, the laws out there, them sack chasing hoes out there. Man, you gotta deal with it all. You ain't gonna stay on top, or you ain't gonna make it to the top.
uh,
You trying to compare everyday working people to these motherfuckers? Nah,
Oh no,
they
it's
appointed them.
definitely a difference. That's why we got the
Right, they
mass.
appointed them judges. They elected them people. They dealt with their family for decades. That ain't got shit to do with us. They fucking with us. They put traps out there for us.
right. Okay. So no correlation.
I don't see one. Maybe somebody else do. That's just the way I see it.
I don't know. I ain't heard from nonetheless. Or did he drop?
Oh, I see a correlation clear as day, brothers. You know what I'm saying? And for them to do that, oh yeah, the hammer is going to be coming down soon. And what blows my mind is that people, let's because we're all neither Democrat Republican here. So outside looking in doesn't look good at all. Because if you know we occupy 52 other countries, which I feel is a problem, but we're preaching democracy. And when this is happening here, when all of them do exactly what Trump do and he get caught, oh yeah, we have beyond a flaw in the system. And I fall back.
I
But
mean,
That's what
we
I'm saying. He got caught. What you mean he got caught?
uh,
go ahead, RT.
What do you mean caught?
You said he got
Like what
caught,
do you mean?
and the hammer gonna come. I'm asking about what you said.
Yeah, see, when you've got when you got corruption running this high, and then just like Aton just said, when you got a judge that says, "Don't nobody come out here until we get a verdict of guilty." So even if you, and this is how it relates to us, right? And we deal with this all the time. Whether you're guilty or not, let's say you're innocent and you didn't do this to this child. No, you did do this to this child without proof. Go to jail. Like this is bigger than politics to me. And for the ones that are in denial of the corruption and the secret orders, this was a clear play to show everyone this is what's happening. We don't care about you and yours, only us. And I'll fall back.
Superman.
I mean, he was saying that he got caught. He didn't get caught. They knew what he was doing.
That's true. I agree.
They
Yeah, they know what he was doing.
participants in it. So when it's time for him to go down, right? Shit, he got to take the fall. Fuck it. We gonna sacrifice him.
Well, do you
Remember,
really believe is that
remember on
simple?
training day when the motherfucker went down and took the rookie over there, then they were like, well, shit, it's his time. I punch his ticket. They were cool with it, had retirement fund, all that shit ready to go. Oh no, we got to slaughter this little piggy. We got it's
Yeah,
gangsterism.
but be skipping if they don't go with the narrative. They sacrifice comes with one's group again making their own determination and they own agree upon. And if you're not in agreement, you will get what ousted, humiliated.
No, man, no. Listen, it's mob business. Mob business. Somebody got to get popped, right? Oh fuck, you know what I'm saying? He did. He did go in there and touch that girl. All the while he earning, doing everything good. They look past that. But when the heat come down, oh, we're gonna give him up. That's mob business.
Yeah, but they knew about this 9 years ago.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Just like they knew
and
what's the
all the
name was
courts and all
selling
the courts
dope, but
turned it
then
down.
they cashed him in. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They knew the little dirt, and then they gonna say, "Well, this is why we gotta get him." But while he earning, the dirt don't matter. Now you gonna bring up the dirt?
Because you're not useful to that group anymore. You come a
No, you
detriment.
are. That's the lamb. That's the sacrificial lamb. Oh, we need to satisfy this debt. Oh, they
When I
want
when I,
somebody, so we're gonna give
when I
him.
say when I say being useful, I'm gonna use this analogy, right? Um, Malcolm X with the Elijah Muhammad and the fact that he started speaking out about some things that they saying that he was hiding. Don't say I'm not saying if it's true or false. I'm using that as an example, and he didn't want to associate himself with them or what we hear that they were the reason why he's excommunicated right now, right? Um, um, that is proof to show that if you in a group and your group saying, okay, this is what we are, this is what we is, and you cannot say about it, you can't teach about it, you can't say nothing about it, and you do, and you go outside of those rules of that group, you get ousted, you get put out, you get alienated, you get hung, you know what I mean, you get took into trial, and sometimes it deals with what that group goes with because some of these ideas don't come from just one person. It comes from multiple people to give their opinions or in their effects. We are dealing right now. We deal with law, whatever. We're dealing with anybody else opinion that put the definition on the term that we are using our own language. Because when you say mob, I think about insurance, right? And ain't nothing in life really insured. We pay into insurance,
No,
but
when I'm saying
what's
mob,
insured?
I'm saying the Gambinos, the Bananos, the Sicilians.
When
I'm
I
talking
hear
about
mob, I hear
gangsterism.
gang, I hear clan, I hear tribe, I hear team. You get what I'm saying? Don't
No, no,
you
no,
thought about
no.
the names of
Those
certain
are all just
organizations?
groups. I'm saying
Yeah,
the
you
activity,
names
the
of
activity,
organizations.
the activity of the group,
Hmm.
how they
We ain't saying
operate,
the same
what are
thing. We
they
saying the same
based
thing though.
on? I mean, but you can have a tribe and they could just be farmers. I'm saying gangsterism. They go take shit and do criminal activity, and when it's time for one of them to get sacrificed, they gotta offer them up to keep the gangster shit going.
We saying the same thing. Someone has to get ousted,
Now
alienated.
it don't matter what he did. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter what he did. Because what he did didn't matter while he was earning or the heat wasn't on. But when the heat came down, now it matters. That's gangsterism. That's mob shit.
Well, this is what I see, and both of you guys are right. But the mob shit is what democracy is, or democracy. Democracy is mob rule.
Rule. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? The one thing that I don't think you know about Trump is Trump has always been an outsider. He's always been talking brash and loud. See, this is the thing when you have a situation where you got somebody that big on the stage with the judicial system violating every constitutional oath and constitutional law that has been put in place. That trickles down to everybody on this continent. Period.
But Aton,
But
before he got elected or whatever, didn't they say he was walking around grabbing pussies?
yeah, he said it. He said, yeah, he
Right.
give girls
So
five
He
hundred
now,
said that
dollars.
as a comment, though. He said that as a comment.
no, I'm saying they said that about him.
He said it. He did say. It. He said
Then
it as
He
a
they
did
let
comment.
him
say it.
be president, right? Now they convicted him of paying a prostitute.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
and
he
look at the
said, which he
nature.
said he
Look at the
didn't.
nature. Mm-hmm.
He said he didn't.
See,
Come
Nobody.
on,
He
man.
said he
You think
didn't.
he gonna
Nobody.
admit it? Come on, man.
no, he didn't admit. He
Would
admitted
you
that he
admit
messed
it?
with. See, it's kind of crazy when people go through
Right,
these
that's what
things,
I'm
right?
saying.
It's kind of crazy. Like I don't want to go to the extreme, right? But I want to make another analogy. All right. And somebody already made that analogy. I don't really want to make this analogy, but if somebody said you did something, you saying you didn't do something, but you have relativity to what being in that area. You've been exposed to doing something without even actually doing it. That's the same analogy you gave with the trap house. You in the trap house. You know the cause and effects of the pros and cons of these things.
Man, all I'm saying, you won't be in a trap house if you ain't trapping.
Not exactly. Some niggas bring their
No,
kids to the trap house. So you see, you talking to someone that I'm looking at things in totality and not just what I want to look at it.
right. That's
Because
what I'm saying.
you bring your
But
kid to the trap,
y'all act like
not you.
the regular rules should apply to a gangster.
It's no honor amongst thieves, brother.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I say I don't see no correlation. We everyday hard working, going to work motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, trying to do something positive in the neighborhood. Nigga, that's gangsterism.
So you saying the whole United States federal government is a gangster society? Is that what you saying?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Fuck
And
I
you,
mean,
I
pay
you
would
can't
me.
agree.
argue against that.
I would
Fuck
agree.
you, pay me.
I will agree. You know what I mean? We agree. It's agree. I see you on angle
Now when
too.
one of the gangsters go down, we want to put civilian rules on them. That's the
All
way I
right.
see it.
All right. Well, this is the way I look at it: is that when you have people that are supposed to be our public servants, there are public servants, and they are doing certain things out in front of everybody, that are focused on doing something to somebody else instead of making the people feel comfortable on their own land, which they're not doing. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I say it correlates in that sense, because you're talking about a judicial system, which is the final decision on whether, you know what I'm saying, the people are to be protected or they slave free, or I would say enslaved. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? I don't care too much about them people, but at the end
I
of the
mean, that's
day,
why we was having this conversation earlier about reality. Motherfuckers believe in one thing, but the reality is got their ass in the headlock because they're going around talking this shit about the justice system and all this other shit. When if it operated the way it did or supposed to on the book, everybody be, you know, everybody's equal under the law. And you get treated fair treatment. You can't get no more sentence than this and that. but it's not operating that way. It got
We don't.
criminals and it
We
got
got criminals
criminals
in
that
position.
speak.
Or we got
Right,
people with a criminal mind. Well, we will see that guys criminal minds that do criminal activity. Now,
right.
what's criminal activity to one that's not in a position of speaking for the people or being a representative? It's still criminal activity. It is that we are finding faults in human error. And we all have human error. Is this the common realities may keep us tied to one another? But some realities don't match up with some realities, and some people just accept it, or some people go along with the bandwagon. And when you catch a person going along with the bandwagon, it's hard to tell that person, yo, you just a follower.
So where would our place be, Superman? If you're talking about since you just said all that, so where's our place in it as indigenous people, as
Shit,
melanated people?
understand the reality of it and do your best to combat it on your level. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit. We we got foreigners on our land doing shit. We can't escape that reality. So we got to deal with these foreigners the best way we can. But equating them and their activity to us at home, I don't see the correlation.
Right.
Today, in New York, they had a said parade by the small hats, right?
Okay. I don't know nothing
So
about it.
yeah, it's the small hats. If you know how we speak, right?
Yeah, I know what
And
you're talking about. I know what you're talking about when you say that, but I didn't hear about it though.
yeah, they actually, when it went on the day or whatever, and they're outside in agreement with each other on a whole nother land, talking about a whole nother land, and have the land that they talking on in here, Pacific America, right? In their pocket to help them with $14 billion to help so-called their cause. So we look at things like that and say, okay, maybe America ain't for the Americans at all. Or is it plain to understand that America is a nation of immigrants? People that's fleeing from persecution. But when we find out and look from through this fog and the smoke, it is the cause of displacement. This so-called system that's above our heads today is called for displacement.
Yeah.
Right. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so something that may have to be uh, established is, why do immigrants need another land? What's wrong with the one they own? What's the
So,
push to get
well, not
somewhere?
fighting for nobody but myself, right? With that question, I'm sorry, Smoke. With that question, because they being persecuted, and then in some lands, the so-called United States are telling them to come to America, right? We aware of that, and then we're over there doing. We're not. I hate to keep put myself associated with we over there or anywhere when it comes to the United States, because I don't think that's us actually doing these things.
Okay, so ultimately, then, without having to be so vague, ultimately, we're having a problem with the United States. Right? Ultimately, we are having a problem with the United States. If the United States are busting moves that are causing people to abandon their homes and territories to come and, you know,
Invade
right,
the people
be
of
in our
America.
right and being in our proximity, uh, causing friction with the people who belong here naturally. So ultimately, we are saying we are having an issue with the way the United States is conducting its foreign affairs. Is that an accurate assessment?
Oh, that's the button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
That's the
hit
ding
it on
ding
the
ding.
head.
That's
That's
the
Yep.
ding
it.
ding ding.
Yep.
Okay, so how should the indigenous people in turn be addressing the United States? Yeah, how y'all feel about that?
That's the question. Yeah, you did that better than I did. Appreciate it. Go ahead. Y'all have it because that's part of my question. Yep. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Well, we'll try to. Well, as I see the platforms, even though everybody has their own sector that they rely in, we are trying to combat something in our voice using these social media tools and trying to re-educate ourselves to a commonality of realities, right? Our reality that we want to see and bank on that. But the first thing is to be like, yo, I can't associate myself with something that's going around the world associating itself with death. And that'll be the difference between what we call an American and what we call the United States. So I won't be like, yo, I'm part of the United States or this end, but not but at this end, I'm a part of something.
Okay, so it appears as if the United States is unconcerned about our, I would say, about our
Dilemma.
Let's
right,
call it a plight. A plight.
or our disposition when it concerns how they conducting themselves on the world stage, as if though the indigenous people of the Americas has no or little input onto how the United States functions on the world stage. Would that be an accurate assessment?
No,
I agree.
that's a mistake. That's a mistake on their part because when they underestimate us, we're gonna win. And it's happening. It's just not happening fast as people want to see it. Motherfuckers is actually changing their viewpoint. It's happening. It's just not happening fast. It's not spreading like wildfire. But it's a slow burn, and they will lose because they ignoring the number one threat. At first, we was the number one focus. Get them niggas, get them under control. Now they trying to do it around the world, and they forget about the niggas. We still here.
But they bank on our kin that looks like us and perform behaviors that's against us. Now I'm gonna say that with I mean that us as people like minded wanting better for our situation.
Well, I'm gonna make a statement, then I'm gonna follow up with a question. Um, if they're Superman says something, they're not worried about us. I beg to differ because I really believe that they still always been worried about us, and that's why they keep bringing people over here. Is that they create these virtual wars, and then they're doing things, and they're constantly, I would say, since the turn of the 1900s, and bringing immigrants over here to squat and to displace or make our or to combat us or to help them in their war against us. I mean, it has changed lanes over time, and the last change was, employment, you know, and then you get into just now it's about housing. It's about even people just having good housing and good
Food, clothes, and shelter.
anything going on. Now, my question is this: Do you guys really believe that they stopped warring against us?
No, not me.
Okay, so if they stop
No,
warring
I was
against us,
responding to Smoke said, and he like
right?
the Aboriginal people didn't have an input, and they're not really concerned about what we doing.
Now
And
I'm
I
gonna give
said
you
that
something
that
on
would
that,
be a
Superman.
mistake.
Yeah, because I'm gonna give you something with that, Superman. Because when you look at who we actually are and where our standing is in regards to the United States federal government, Even you going back to the organic constitution that they created initially in 1789. We've never, at no point in time, have been a part of that system. And I'm going to explain to you why. Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. And then when they did the 14th Amendment, we're still in there, not taxed. Now, people say not taxed, and they take that not taxed and they run with it, but it pretty much says that the American Indian has never and will not be a part of our government and will never be citizens, ever.
Exactly. That's the take on it from my point of view, as I read through the things as well, and somehow some of us get the boomerang effect and try to attach it to us when it doesn't. It's not for us. It wasn't never for us, and it's a guidelines for certain people, but not us, not
But see,
me, not
see,
the American.
this was the play, though. That was the
So
play.
wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. See, that should be sounding all grandiose and everything.
Yeah.
Fast forward to today, niggas is voting. You feel me? Niggas got birth certificates.
Right.
Niggas got driver's license. Niggas got social security cards. Like, okay, so who was
That
making
don't.
all these declarations that niggas weren't gonna never be involved? And
Well, I'm gonna tell
how
you
are
this.
niggas so intrinsically involved today?
Well, this is
Break
what
it
I'm
down.
telling
Help
you.
me out.
This is what I'm telling you. Even though we had birth certificates and they gave us social security cards, that still don't mean you're a United States citizen. Period. And I can prove it. I can prove it, and you'll never have that You'll never ask that question again.
We
I
can
can
prove it
prove
with the
it.
Constitution itself. It said,
No, I can prove it in my paperwork coming
Are
from them.
you going from pro se now?
No. I ain't giving you all that legal jargon. No, I'm telling you, it came actually from them. That I asked them a question and they gave me an answer, and they put it on wax. I got it. So this is the thing. Yeah, we voting, and we shouldn't be voting. This is the things we shouldn't be doing. We shouldn't be voting. We shouldn't be doing all that stuff. We shouldn't be filing tax returns. We are volunteering to do that, Smoke. We volunteering to do that. Real talk, man. This shit that pisses me off because I be trying to tell people and they just like, nah. I'm like, yo, you ain't supposed to be doing that.
The volunteering and consent.
You volunteering your consent to be a damn slave. And you're funding the machinery when it's specifically telling you you ain't supposed to be doing it. So that goes back to the Trading with the Enemy Act. We ain't supposed to be doing that stuff. And when we do that, we become an enemy. We actually committing a goddamn felony by doing it. If
You
they
become an
really want to
agent
get
against
busy,
yourself.
if they really want to get busy on us, they can actually round us up for doing that stuff because we're committing fraud ourselves.
Okay, now
Because
I ain't gonna say I'm not in volunteer status when it comes to all that. But yeah, nigga, I was advised. Yeah, nigga, I was advised to get those particular documents. And it wasn't by no damn government agents. You feel me? Wasn't no government agents writing me no letters talking about, hey, bro, get your social security card. You feel me? Nigga, it was my people.
It was conditioned. That's part of the conditioning, and
Okay,
that
so I'm
kind of go.
saying, okay, we dealing with something that seems like a little bit more than just, oh yeah, I'll volunteer. You feel me? You talking about
Yeah, they
conditioning?
outright with
Condition,
dealing with taxes or IRS, right? Just say because everybody knows IRS.
so
You will find that you volunteer your taxes. They're not going to tell you laymanly because then that destroys the system.
okay,
But then
so
how do we not when we making these agreements to be employed to whatever employment you take? That's me. That's me. I'm echoing.
no, you good.
somebody
Well,
is.
you might be going off my mic. Go ahead.
Yeah. So you accept something, right? You accept something that's written on paper without even if you know all the meanings of every word that's there or not. By that time, you be volunteering and you consenting to something. Now you've been told something, and then you doing something totally different too, right?
Okay.
Don't we supposed to, like there supposed to be some disclosure? Huh?
Yeah, there is
Is there not
there is
some
disclosure.
disclosure?
There is
Yeah,
disclosure. Read your social
Hold
security
on.
card.
Let me ask you another question.
it's not yours.
Is there, or is there not supposed to be a meeting of the minds?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what we trying to. I believe we're striving to do. We're striving to get a likeness. I am. I mean, when I step out, I'm trying to reach like-minded mind, so we can come into a state of knowing our facts that trumps anybody else facts. It's almost into the realm of different gangs or tribes or whatever. It's the same thing that we've been doing for millennium, and to do this is to do this with a strong will and an intent. What is your intent? What is your worth of intent of yourself and your descendants, the ones that you're gonna birth? So
Okay,
good intent
but
goes a long way.
what I get from everybody with a thorough understanding of this legal process is that ultimately niggas just haphazardly volunteering for this shit. Like they had full disclosure, like there was a meeting of the minds, like there was no Red Summers, like there was no Lake Laniers. You feel me? Like there was no Chicago fires. You feel me? Like niggas just said, "Oh, we like this system that's coming. Let's volunteer for this shit so we can lose every goddamn thing in commerce." I think that's a very
Going into strategy now. That's what's been strategized against us.
okay. But now we saying somebody strategized against us. We can't say we volunteered for that to happen. It can't be both ways.
But
You feel me?
that would come to when you understand that when you go to the gas station to put gas in the car, you volunteer to go to that particular gas station. You getting your particular premium, whatever. You know what I mean? You're volunteering your what you know.
Okay, I
Now,
mean,
be
you can,
lacking in something is a rim that is going to be very very hard to this upon because nobody want to go things by blind faith.
okay, so if you run me off my land, you run me off my land, right? And you build gas stations all over that motherfucker, and then say, well, you got a choice of which gas station you can go to. Bro, am I volunteering really, bro? Am I really volunteering?
No, we've been
This is what I'm
subjugated
saying.
to do certain things.
Right, this is what I'm saying. It's like, it's like you can't have it both ways. You can't say we volunteered for this shit after we got after we got after we got usurped into.
My mother had me at the doctor. Well, when she had me, before I got to the hospital, I
Hold
can't.
on, hold on, wait a minute, hold on before you go into
They
that story.
subscribed to her,
Hold
right?
on, wait a minute. Before you go into that story, before you go into the story, because I know it's kind of it's 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 just simple logic that we got to deal with here. Either we volunteered for this shit or it was coercion, duress, and threat. Right? You can't say it's both. I just want to know what we dealing with. We prisoners of war, or we just victims of our own
Rewards
fatal
of the
fucking
state. We
fatal.
were rewards of
Wait a
the
minute.
state.
Now wait a minute. Let me ask you the question, bro.
Hmm.
Are we prisoners of some type of perpetual war, or are we just victims of a misunderstanding between us and foreign groups? Which is it, bro? I really need to know what's going on here.
Well, for me, I say I'm a prisoner of war because I'm forced to not farm my lands or I have no hold on the land and and do things to the land that I want to do as far as being born into this world, right? being born into this world, they've been navigating through this world on set principles before we were here, right? So a lot of these things has been given to us, and a lot of things we had to accept of how your walk of life. You accept certain things to your way of life, and that's why I came with the conditioning, right, and the learned behaviors, and these things go into learned behavior. Oh, you learn. Oh, everybody gets a license and get registered and get graduate. To say they move to another level in their life and stuff, and they doing things that commonly most people will relate to. It becomes fact again, right? It comes true. But if I don't have a PhD and whatever, right? I'm not competent to what's happening. Now, when we dealing with their law saying we're incompetent to acknowledge their law and to look at their law and use their laws against ourselves. We are to be governed over because we can't govern over ourselves, which is a prison. We would be a prisoners of war.
Let me answer this question because that's a good question, Smoke. I'm thinking about it.
All right, well, look, I'm gonna be listening to y'all. I gotta go pick my folks up from work. I'm gonna be listening to y'all on my phone, so you can answer that question. I'm gonna hear you. I just ain't gonna be able to respond.
Okay, well, my thing is that at a certain point in time, we have been prisoners of war. Now, Smoke just said something that made me think a little bit because I'm like, wait a minute. At this point in time, you got to go to the part of the scripture. I was blind, now I see. Once I see, I can free myself from that because once I look through all the documents, I look through the Constitution, all the amendments, the policies, and so on and so forth. I actually see that the American Indian has always been outside of the system. Something happened within that got us in the system. You see what I'm saying? Through certain ploys. Now, based on my research, a lot of those ploys was done by our own people. They knew they couldn't come over and try to convince us to do anything. That was our people that convinced us to do these things, and it would be better for us. Now, when we go back to Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 in the 14th Amendment, it still says to this day that we're American, we're not taxed. We are not to be taxed. But if we come in within the 14th Amendment as 3/5 of an individual, that means we're applying ourselves to those same black and white people that came over here as indentured servants who were incorporated by agreement, by their own agreement, and more less than force to be a part of that Constitution and a part of that Confederation. So I would say that most of this stuff has been, at this point in time, it's more consent than anything else because it's not forced. It's not forced upon us. Now, if you're able to understand the process and the system how it works, you'll be able to utilize those instruments and do business with the federal government instead of being subject to the federal government. You can do business with them and meet them on an eye-to-eye level if you've got control of those instruments and know how to use them. Because when you're dealing with an indenture, right? Because we know that our indenture servitude was basically us being indentured to our parents, and our parents emancipated us when we turn 18. You know what I'm saying? Then we could go off and do whatever we need to do. And when you understand that part, I got to kind of go with Smoke on this one because the thing is that from this point forward, anybody that's going along with the system, being an employee, or not understanding how to do business with the federal government, then you actually are volunteering yourself into that servitude. And involuntary slavery and involuntary servitude and penance don't apply. Because
Hey,
if you read,
Ton, I got a question.
yeah,
So you think the war is over?
Mm. No, it's not. I don't think it's over.
Well, so how
I
can you
think
deal? How can you deal on a fair table with the people who is waging wars against you?
like I said, once I was blind, now I can see. I know how to I know how to separate myself from that system, and I can deal with them on a equal
Come
basis.
on, Aton.
I know it's
Come
hard to
on,
believe.
bro.
I
No.
know
Come on. All
it's
right.
hard to
Well,
believe.
I'll walk with you. Look. So you saying just because I can see myself in a jail cell that I can get out of it?
No, if you see yourself in a jail cell, that's where you headed. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm
You gotta
saying
have to rephrase that question.
if we prisoners of war and we
Uh-huh.
being compelled to act in this system,
Mhm.
you can't, and that's not freedom.
Okay, so if anybody compels you to do anything, right, then they are at
Hmm.
war with you, and that's against the law. That's against the Constitution. That's against the treaties. That's against everything. The whole world abolished enslavement.
Right. That's our issue. Well, that's my
Okay,
issue. They are violating the Constitution. That's
yeah,
why it's
they
war.
violate more than that. They violate more
Well,
than
you
that.
know what I'm
More than that
saying?
Constitution. Yeah,
Right. So all they
but if
violations,
I if, okay, so if I compel you, because compel is a great word. Now, if I compel you to give you my social security number, to give me your social security number, knowing that it don't belong to you, knowing that the Social Security Administration said do not give this number out to anybody under any circumstances, and you do it
Hmm. You just
because
call
you can't
fraud
get
on
that
yourself.
car and you can't get that house, you can't get that credit card, you can't get that money, you can't open up that bank account, then what? What we got here? We have a violation of the treaty. We had a violation of international law, which
Violation of
means that
ethics.
you're compelling me to do something that's going to put me in perpetual servitude, and you can't do that.
right,
And that goes
Right?
into smoke coerce threat thing.
right.
You make it
Exactly.
coerce.
You under duress
The
You under
rest.
duress.
because in your natural state you wouldn't make that choice.
Right.
Yeah, but
Right.
my thing is this though. So in all these transactions, was this the federal government that actually did that, or was these some third parties, these third party little companies and things like that, that actually is the one that's been telling you that?
The
That's
middleman,
the
the
question.
mediators.
That's the question. But you gotta understand, they're not middlemen. They're not even middlemen per se. You could make them a middleman and make them a fiduciary, but the bottom line is, if you got Ford or Chevy or, you know what I'm saying, Bank of America talking about, yeah, come in, man, we can get you this money, for a house, but we need you to give us this, and this. Well, that's private. That's under the Privacy Act, and them is all private information that ain't supposed to be disclosed to anybody for any reason, not even your mama. You know what I'm saying? And you do it, and you say, well, I'm not supposed to do it. They say, well, if you don't give me that information, guess what? You don't get the loan.
That's
You
what I'm
don't get
saying. The
this.
choice is the trap, right?
Right.
Peep it. How did you get the Social Security card in the first place?
Yeah,
That's that's that's
your
back
parents
to
filled
child
out a
sharing.
your parents filled out a SS5 and put the information on there, and then you was issued
No, 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 no. Who generated this? How is this thing in existence?
the federal government.
Yeah, it's back to coercion. It's back to them making
There
a
you
way
go.
to
You under the duress.
enumerate. Yeah.
But
Hmm.
The choice is the
that's
trap.
not coercion. Who told you you had to go
Yeah.
get one?
When you
The
left with
choice
certain
is the
choices,
trap.
No, but
the
who
fork in the
told you you
road.
had to go get one?
Your family
No, no,
before
no.
you.
You under duress. You
Where?
don't have a choice.
Where? Where does it say you have to have a social security number? Who
Something
says
no,
that?
it doesn't
All
say
right,
that.
right. Well, put it
It
like this.
actually,
Right. It don't say that, but you
Right.
limit it because you don't have one. So
Mm.
we're not gonna let you get in the lunch line unless you have a lunch ticket. Okay,
hmm
where I get the lunch ticket at?
You got to go do this, this, and this. Yeah, yeah. That's the same fact of getting an EIN number or getting a TIN number, so they
Right.
can, so some of these people can activate or work around inside of the U.S. And
Okay,
Right,
that
but
because
that
now,
that don't change your ability to do whatever you say you're gonna do in your business. It don't
okay,
add or take away from you.
so
it does. It gives you a
let me share
choice
this.
to be
Let me
linked
let me
up
let me
with people that got resources.
let me
That's
let
what
me
they're claiming to have all the resources. I'm sorry.
yeah, let me share this with you guys. Right? There's multiple ways that you can actually file to get an EIN number or a TIN number. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how you want to do your business with the Treasury, right? It ain't with the Internal Revenue Service. They're just the accounting branch. We're talking about the Treasury here. The Treasury regulations regulate the whole federal government. There's nothing above that. Now, the thing is that when you're dealing with applying for certain things, I mean, you have tax exempt organizations, you have tax exempt corporations, you got unincorporated type of businesses you can file. There's so many different ways that you can apply. But the bottom line is that you're talking about things at this point in time. That's a great question Smoke talked about, because it's basically a lot of these things that you get, you don't have to get. You don't even have to do a birth certificate. You don't have to do none of that. You can create your own birth
Oh,
certificate.
so that's the question. That what Smoke was saying. Either we prisoners of war or we acting freely. And you saying we acting freely.
I'm saying that at this point in time in 2024, we're acting freely.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
still think the duress and coercion is there, though, because we wasn't given full disclosure. You got to have full disclosure.
Well,
And
come on, bro. That's what Smoke was saying. You can't have it both ways.
but what I'm saying is, that's why I asked you the question: is the federal government doing this, or are these pirates, these third parties, are the ones that are doing this, trying to get your private information so that way they can
Man, if a nigga got
fractionalize
me in the
and profit
headlock,
off of
I
you?
don't care who he is. Somebody got
Okay,
me in the headlock.
so you telling me the Ford dealership, which is a building and a piece of paper, got arms to put you in a headlock? Are you serious?
No, that's the
All right
setup.
then.
That's the setup. They're saying I can't go cut yours or work in the hood as a plumber and earn me enough money and then walk into this dealership and pay cash with my hard earned money. I have to use their system.
That's where is your voluntary. You're volunteering yourself into that, because the mindset has been there. It's just been advertised and marketed to you in that way, and then we subject ourselves. That's why I said it's a whole subjection, and what we're doing is, and let me say it this way: it's a subjective reality that we think that
Oh,
these are the
come
things
on,
that we
Aton.
need. Man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I've been there. I don't use my social security card. I don't use my number, and they can't make me. How about that?
I
And
use
I got
my EIN number,
No, no, no,
but I
no. If
but
you
I
use it or
applied for
not,
it.
that's not what I'm saying. The fact of the
mhm.
matter that you got one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the choice to be made, right? Either
yeah.
No. Did you choose to get your social security number?
I,
No, that was done when
no,
I
but
was a
that was a
baby.
choice made before you.
Yeah, that was done when I was a baby. I didn't
Yeah,
have
that was a
no
choice
say
made
so in
for
Exactly.
that.
you.
That's
I had
what
no
I'm
say
saying.
so in that.
You
But like I
right.
said, when you become 18, you are emancipated from your
Yeah,
parents. You
that's
could
change of
decide to tell them, take this social security card and shove it.
I got,
emancipation is transfer of property, transferring something over to something else.
give me a second,
Yeah.
fellas. I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, I mean, but that's all I'm saying. I mean, the prisoner of war thing is their military occupation of this land, and
Mm-hmm.
them taking us off our land and putting these things on top of the land, and then still bringing immigrants over here to occupy this land against us, because none of them are against us, and
Right.
them giving our
Mm-hmm.
funds. These is Indian funds. These is our funds that they having, which is tax money, which they owe us, that they're actually dispersing to other groups. Why? Because these people, when they come over here as refugees and immigrants, they automatically sign up to be United States citizens under that federal government, and they give them A1 credit. They give them credit cards. They're giving them free this and free that.
Perks,
You know what I'm saying?
privileges, perks and privileges.
They getting big money on the EBT cards. Telling you. You
They
know what I'm
give them
saying? So
they give perks and privileges, like just
yeah,
like
but
you
that's the trap
kind of
though.
yeah. That's the trap, and that's what we've been in an alternate reality to believe we need licenses to say something is yours, or you're legal in the sense of someone else's eyes and not just your own eyes. And
Exactly.
if I
But
it like let's say if I ride around with my cardboard plates and stuff, I'm wrong because everybody normally be like, yo, that's not how you do it.
right, right. And that's the
But
thing
but
because
but we got free will, right?
right, but see
It's an iffy thing.
but what the foreigners know is that when they come over here, they're actually showing them how to do business. They know it. They showing them how to use that social security card. They showing them how to be able to manipulate, to
But
utilize the
they
system.
come and benefit off the of so called Westerns exoticness, right? And that's selling to the American.
Right, right. But no, but I mean, I'm telling you, them cats is coming over here and they coming over here, they going straight to social services, getting that EBT and the cash. They getting this and they getting that. They using that system in all forms of fashion. And you seeing them pull up. They probably been here 2 months and they pulling up in 2024s,
Because they're
2024 new
using
whips.
All right, I'm
using
And
back,
system.
y'all.
you see what
They
I'm
use that
saying?
system that all of us is not privy to.
That's why I talk about you got to know how to do business with the federal government and utilize those instruments and those assets to your advantage. And they know how to do that. Some of them, and then but a lot of them they're coming into the federal government to be a slave. They want to leave that system out there, and they want to come over here to the greatest continent that ever existed.
Hey, Tom, I
You know what
think
I'm
y'all
saying?
keep forgetting y'all dealing with a gangster operation.
I know. I think we really know that.
I
We
said, so
know.
when the foreigners come over here, right? Like back in the
Mhm.
day, the Asians got the Chinese the corner stores or whatever.
Mhm.
That's because what we did to them people in war.
Nah,
Yeah,
no, it ain't.
see, but wait. That's that. Remember, I just said about associating ourselves with United States, the war machine that's going around this world, and then who's the American people. The world associate us to be the same at that. When we know that it's not, it's something, it's not the same. It's difference. It's a difference there, and we know that these things are propelled to look like they're helping people, so that's what we get caught up in the illusion or the smoke of things, right? When it's appearing to helping people, because that if we do the history of the Red Cross, we understand that that's what they say they was doing. Beside going, they conquering.
Do
So
do y'all
they're
know?
placing the
Do
blame.
y'all know that the United States has the rights to all of Mexico's natural resources? That's
Well,
in the treaty. That's in the treaty after the war.
but that's not the United States though.
Who is
That's
it?
not the that's not the United States.
Who who who?
The United States didn't exist until the 50s or 60s or something like that. You're talking about the organic United States of America. Talking about the original agreement. They don't have because basically you're talking about North, South, Central America, right? It's pretty much all one. They're not. They only been separated by these imaginary lines
Man,
because
listen. I'm telling
I'm
you,
just
the
saying.
country of Mexico right now. I don't know nothing about all that. What you talking about? The country of Mexico right now.
Mhm.
We got access to all of their natural resources. The United States of America has access to all of Mexico's natural resources. Gold, oil, whatever's under the ground, we get first dibs on it. They can't fuck with it.
Yeah, that was the union that was created. That was the Mexican American Canada. That's Canada's involved in that too. So Mexico, America, and Canada.
Yeah, but we
They have
don't
a
have that
union.
kind of power over Canada. Canada keep his own shit.
Then that's the
No,
agreement that's been made
there's a
between each
union.
other.
There's a
Yeah,
union
it's the
between America,
agreements.
Mexico, and Canada, man. Yeah,
Right.
it's all equally shared. You know what I'm saying?
It's just like
But North America is in control. You're right about that. You're right about that.
That's what I'm saying. That's gangsterism. That's mob
Nah,
shit.
man, that
I'm
shit go
with you
way
with
back,
that. Yeah,
man.
it is.
North
It's military. It's
North America is
strategic.
North America is historically always been the superpower. That's why they call North America the leader of the new free world, the leader of the free world. Like we are have been and always will be the leader of the free world. That's just what it is.
Because
It's just
somehow
you have a 10 square
this
mile radius, Superman, a 10 square mile radius of Washington D.C. that you're attributing to the whole entire North America, which is not true.
right.
But it's more than one way to lead, Aton,
I
right?
got you.
You can lead in technology and innovation and production, or you can lead by the iron fist of the rule, mob rule. What these people are doing is gangster activity. They're not trying to lead by technology and be an example and a shining light for the world, nigga. We for to come take your shit.
Yeah, but see, I don't incorporate myself with that. I'm not with that.
I
I'm not
mean,
a
you
part
don't
of that.
have to, because they already took our shit.
But you see why they always dealing like you said. I think you mentioned foreign affairs, right? Or I think Smoke said something about foreign affairs. Why do you think they always on foreign stuff? Because their whole thing is foreign. They have no interest in North America but to drain it of its resources. That's it.
That's what war
Keep
is about. That's
indigenous
what
people
all
on the
war is
land.
about.
Yeah,
That's what every fight is about.
It's war now, but the bottom line is how can I put this? At that time, it was war, but most of this stuff was done on paper without our knowledge, and with a few of sellouts that work these backdoor deals with them. You know what
like
I'm
paper
saying?
genocide.
Next thing you know, we woke up the next day, and then we was in this whole little trick bag that we
So
didn't
you
even know
think
that we
war is
was
only
in.
bombs and bullets?
No, I don't believe that.
Psychological warfare.
Yeah, I don't believe
So,
that.
so that's what I'm
The
saying.
paper war started first, and then when you got up into the late 1800s and into the 1900s up to the 70s, and going forward now, this is where you got the guns coming in. This is where guns and bullets is coming in. The guns and bullets just recently happened. If you really want to keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying war is war. Whatever,
War is war. You're
whatever
right.
element, whatever element you use the one that's gonna be the most effective at the time. If it ain't the time for bombs and bullets, okay, we'll push this paperwork on their ass. Whatever it is, it's still war.
Hmm. I agree. I agree.
Because if they don't attack us with the paperwork, they'll put it in the food. They don't put it in the food, they'll put it in the church. If they don't put it in the church, they'll put it in fucking medicine. Whatever it is, it's still
They don't put it in the medicine. They'll put it in the air.
right. Right. Whatever it
Real
is,
talk.
whatever is gonna be the most effective thing to get what we want done, that's what we for the deploy on these motherfuckers.
They'll put it on TV. They'll put it. They got that thing sold up. You ain't. I mean, you ain't getting no arguments out of me on that one.
What's the
They
order
got.
war? What's the first to
Yeah.
to win the battle without fighting?
To win the battle without fighting. Absolutely.
So if I can trick these motherfuckers to fighting themselves, I win.
Hmm. That goes back to what we was talking about. But all that calling people out their names and pulling up and going crazy and talking about we the greatest empire that ever lived. And the next breath, they like, oh yeah, we good. Let's kick our feet up.
Right. That's what
Let's
I'm
turn the
saying.
channel. Let's turn the channel. Yeah, let's do
These
something else.
motherfuckers will kill each other for words. Why do I gotta kill them? All I gotta do is trick them into saying these words to each other
Uh,
and step back and watch the brawl.
Activating the reaction. Putting
Exactly.
us
That's what I'm saying, man.
putting
You can't let these people trick you out of your positions. Nobody. Fuck what a nigga say. Cause actions speak louder than words.
mhm.
Can't nobody
And
trick
that's
me
what I
out of
look at
nothing
too.
by running his mouth. Can't nobody tell
Exactly.
me shit to make me do nothing I don't want to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the great journey is about, especially for individuals or the person, the man or woman, the soul entity, the soul being. We going on these journeys, man. This is a journey that we
I just
all have.
keep it simple. My grandma say sticks and stones break your bone. Fuck what a nigga say. I don't
Yeah.
gotta get all deep and all that other shit,
But,
man. It's
but check this out. Then mine say sticks and stones to break your bones, and words can get you killed. So it's that's what I'm saying when we say what reality and whose reality we are looking at, or who's influencing their
when did
reality.
somebody get killed from words? When did somebody die because somebody said something?
Look at the hood, brother. And if you can't see, if I ain't gotta go into
Them guns and knives and sticks and shit.
over words, do you think it just happened because they just pulled out the guns and like, oh,
It's
we just
not
want to
over
shoot?
no words. It's not over words, bro. If you
What
think
you think
that's
it's over?
the case, man, we just been talking about indoctrination for the longest. These people have put this shit in your head to make you react. It ain't the words. It's the reaction that you supposed to have because they taught you what you supposed to do when somebody say this word. Oh, he called me a nigga. Kick his ass. Man, fuck that motherfucker. Okay. You said
That
I'm a
calls
nigga.
change
Cool.
reaction. So yeah, that's called change reaction. So you're telling me, I don't know how old you are, bro. In all your life, that somebody stepped on your shoe or said something slick to you, you ain't never try to check them because so I hear
Stepping on
people
your
saying, look,
shoes
look, look,
and
look,
not,
look, 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 look. Stepping on your shoes. I'm just using that as the action, but using words because somebody can step on your shoes and be like, "Yo, fuck you," and you never react.
that's what
I'm
I'm
just
saying. That's
no,
a
no, no, no. I'm
difference.
because we understand trial and error, period. Right? But I'm asking you, you saying you never reacted to anybody else's words that
Fuck
came into the
no.
world.
Hell
Okay, then
no.
salute to you, brother.
Man, that's stupid.
So the
That's
word
childish.
freeze. So
Yeah.
the word wait, hold on. So the word freeze, and you don't. What happens?
Nigga, I said words ain't
What?
never killed nobody. He pulled the trigger.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
nigga said freeze, and he
No,
didn't.
That's a
no,
good one. That's a good one.
no. That's the same as somebody saying you a bitch and you don't do nothing about it.
But some
Actions,
people do. But
actions
that's what
have.
I'm saying, bro. I think we meant you either you
Nah, I'm
not
saying
seeing it
words ain't
or you
shit.
saying it not. You can say words ain't shit. That don't mean that your word means shit anyway, right?
Exactly.
So this is
It's
what I'm
what I
saying.
do.
What your
It's what
reality
I do.
reflects. No, it's reflecting in reality, and I get what you're saying in the journey, because in the journey we know we gonna be able to deflect some things that we can brush it off or whatever. But in this journey, especially coming from a child to an adult, we're gonna experience things like words, especially with the intent they what they call anti-Semitic. See, you got to be very very careful and understanding to understand what's going on when we use words.
Wait. I
It's
take
an
that back.
effect
Yes.
happening. It's an effect happening.
I take that back. I did get into some shit because of some words, but not as an adult, as
Okay,
a
but then that
kid.
says you learned from a journey. You know what I mean? You had an experience. This experience gave you a lesson to be taught by. If we receive, because I learned that if we keep making the same mistakes, you know what I mean, you really didn't learn that mistake type thing, right?
Right. Some people are childish. That's why they say it's childish because that's the reaction of a child, not a grown up, not a
But to who? Some
thing.
people would say the child is the most innocent thing. You would get the most innocent things out of a child.
That don't change that
A
maturity. That
powerful
don't
word
change.
is that in my mind.
Right. But I'm saying
Ancestor. These powerful words, bro.
children have a certain level of brain development. As an adult,
It
put
sounds like we
away
putting them
childish
everybody in the same
things.
bag again. You sound like
No, I'm saying children are acting like children. Adults should not act like children.
I hate.
They
Yeah, I
should
agree.
not.
But check this. You
They
ain't never
should not
hear.
let
I
words
heard
trigger
women
them
call their
into
children
doing
grown.
violence.
I heard
Adult.
adults calling their grown ass children. That child grown ass hell. We are infusing the word spell upon someone using certain words around them. You never.
What?
I use that a lot because you never heard of they grown ass them kids some grown ass. You ain't never heard that saying before. Then that's my
Yes,
reality. Then
that's
that's my
being
reality.
sarcastic. That's being sarcastic. They think they grown, but look at how they
But
acting.
you put, but once you say it, we put that word of grownness in them and they try to reflect that. That's why we have some little girls putting on makeup early, or
No.
what I would
I think
consider makeup
I
early.
never had that experience. When old folks around me talking about with your grown ass, they were being sarcastic and trying to point out that a grown up wouldn't act the way that I was acting. Oh, you grown. Look at you with your grown ass. Why would you do this stupid shit if you was grown? Why would you handle your business? Why would you fuck off your money on tennis shoes when you know you gotta have school money with your grown ass? Or food, lunch money. Now you gotta go the next week because you did some dumb shit, spent your lunch money on some shoes with your grown ass.
You
That's the
thought you
way
was
I
grown.
experienced it.
You thought you was grown.
Right,
That
but
type
you
shit.
doing
Well,
childish
That'll
shit,
you
you
know
know
that
what I'm saying?
but that'll be
you know
subjective
that
again,
cliche.
man.
Yeah,
That,
that cliche. I don't know if I can rock with that cliche. Well, every time I think about it, when y'all said it, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Hey, words do hurt. Let your mama or let your father say something degrading
yeah,
to you.
man.
That shit gonna hurt. Do you know what I'm saying? Let your girlfriend say, it's over. That gonna hurt. Do you know what I'm saying? Like words can hurt, especially if you ain't hearing when someone say freeze and you don't. That gonna hurt.
Nigga, they ain't
But
tell me freeze. That nigga, that pale face told me, move, nigga. I want to shoot you. I was like, oh, wait a minute, don't shoot. So
Not
I'm
laughing,
saying,
but yo,
man, shit. I mean, I was out there running wild. Shit, look, I wasn't talking about fuck the police. I was a crook. He was a cop. He was doing his job. I'm doing my job, trying to get away. Man, it's not none of that. Uh, nah, a word, Nick. So somebody, somebody on the internet talking shit to you, gonna trigger you to do something.
don't think like we out here acting like it doesn't happen, bro. And to be clueless of
And
that
that's what I'm saying, bro.
is
That's my
disingenuous.
point. I'm pointing out. That's a child's mentality. A grown up is
But
not
then
gonna
you
even think
denying the
about
journey
that.
once again. You know that, right? You
I'm not
denying the
denying
journey
it.
of
I'm not
words.
denying it.
So
I'm not
it's
denying it. I know it
okay.
happened. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying when it does happen, that's a display of a person's maturity level. If a motherfucker gets violent with you because of some words, that shows their maturity level. They're not an adult. They're not a fully formed, functioning adult. Because a real adult have too much to lose behind somebody's words. I gotta go to
But
jail or I gotta go to the
that's coming into
hospital.
an understanding though. That's coming to an understanding. And you would I would understand that as me being the age I am and the time that I spent on this earth, right? And that you can't put certain buttons and you can't put certain buttons. Just like the fact that we gotta watch what we say on platforms. So when we say these things, man, I just don't want to be clueless on the fact that these things are permissible. These things happen, and just because of words, some people are get hurt. I could tell you a low down. You might not feel like but you can shrug it off, and some people can't. That's just the reality of some things.
I know it, but you saying it's the words' fault.
I ain't say no. I
You
just said
said
since you told
words
us we could go on
causing
words,
you
we get
you
to words.
saying you saying you saying words are causing things to happen.
I'm not saying it causes things. It helps cause things, man. It's a chemical. It's a reaction to something. It's quick reactions. If you didn't know of something, then you react. Oh, if you want to know the question, you're questioning the way you question. Some people say, oh, they wait till the master comes to receive a good answer, or look for the astutest person. But this is the thing of a person going through their journey trying to reach something. If they're trying to see with both eyes, or see with the eyes that they have. If
Yeah,
I
I,
told
I, I
if I
believe.
told any one of my loved ones I don't love them, you don't think them words gonna hurt?
Hell yeah, that gonna hurt. That gonna hurt. It will
Yeah,
let me
that
know
that
that you
hurts me to
care.
even try to say that. I
Let
love
me
my
put
loved
it
one.
another way. Okay, you're gonna have a feeling by people's words. Do you let that control your actions after you go through those feelings?
At once I
Well, just
did.
like
I went
yeah,
through the feelings and act off of them. Now I
That's
can I can
that's
brush
the
it off a
level
little
of
bit.
maturity.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's what
saying.
we saying.
That's what
But
I'm
people
that's what
gotta reach that. Everybody's not on the same level. So
Hey,
to
that's
know
why I
your
said there's
maturity, right?
levels
The
to the
maturity is
shit.
to know. Yeah, yes, I agree. To know, right? To know to that level, you had to actually reach that level to know that it doesn't really hurt. But to understand that it's these people or these alternate realities out here that words will hurt and get people hurt, and actions happen after the words take hold.
yep. Like super.
That's a lack of maturity and mental
Yeah, I
illness.
go by don't be lacking as well. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing.
Okay, it could be a
If I
mental
don't know
illness.
something, if I don't mental illness is not is be lacking.
No.
No. I said it could either or. You could be lacking in understanding, or you could be mentally ill.
Either or, the body, the mind, yeah, either or. But who's to say that? Who's to say it's one's really ill? That's going back to a person seems crazy to another person because they don't view the same views that he's seeing. Somebody he feel like he's being
Okay,
attacked, and everybody looking
wait.
like,
Let me.
oh, he just
Let,
extra. He just
well,
extra.
put it in context. You go to go to a restaurant and you see somebody slap the worker behind the counter because they order not right. That's a mentally ill person.
I would say that's immaturity.
Well,
It's tragedy and
that's what we already agreed to. Is either immature or mentally ill. Either way,
What
those are dangerous people.
what
Those
happens
are
if a
dangerous
white
people to
person?
be
What happens?
around.
Hold on, super. What happens if a white person calls you a nigga?
What you mean right now?
Yeah.
Nothing. They just said nigga. The fuck I'm supposed to do?
Uh,
I'm supposed to get up and give them the reaction they think they gonna get? Man, that
no,
motherfucker just said
I
some
understand
words that don't change nothing that's going on in my life.
Well, I guarantee
Now,
you,
whatever he do, if he does something, now I gotta do something. Or if I
yeah,
see him about to do something, I gotta prevent it from happening.
yeah, because say you out with your fams, you know what I'm saying? And some dude said, man, I'm just gonna take out your whole fams. You gonna react to that for sure. This is the power of words. Words
No,
have got
that's a
us.
threat. That's a threat. A name call and a threat is two different words.
Yeah, but they're still words.
I know it. But I'm saying, if somebody tell me for to do something to me, the fuck I supposed to do? Wait till he do it? No.
Oh no, words don't hurt though.
Yeah, that's
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. His words ain't do shit, but what he about to do may hurt. It's all about what a motherfucker gonna do.
Yeah, some people have the ball to do it, and some people would. But
Man,
it's
it's a
hard to
difference
differentiate
between
who
a
will
dog.
or
It's a difference between a dog bark that wants to bite you or that wants you to stay away. They sound different. They bark to an untrained mind. A bark is a bark. But to a motherfucker that know dogs, I know what that bark mean, and I know what this bark mean.
Well, I know when they ain't barking at all, y'all. You just hear the growl.
All that.
You've been warned. It's a warning.
Right.
So
Now,
words have the
a
power.
warning against what?
Consequences.
Action. Action's the one that make the motherfucker world turn around. Words just hot air.
Well,
the
they made
words
the
on
word
paper.
flesh. They
The
made the
word,
word flesh.
the words on paper have got us in this condition. So I think we should react to words appropriately. And I feel you. You know, I don't like being routed up either. You know, especially on the internet. It
Man,
doesn't really
nigga
bother.
can't get me riled up unless I want to be riled up. If I'm in that mood today, I'll wrestle with a nigga or whatever, but that's it.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. You know, face to face. Now these words. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, you might get a reaction out of me, depending on what the words say. Whether it's one of those barking words or is that bark in
That's gonna
words. You know what I
be
mean?
the intent of the word.
Yeah, yeah.
Your intention in the word. Hopefully, we have good meanings and when we say things and not being, you know what I mean, facetious with the word.
Yeah, but what if the motherfucker's smiling in your face,
Well,
shaking your
we got
hand, patting you on the back, and
Let's
then
all
Smiling in my
put a
face
knife in your back?
and want to take my place.
we got politics.
That's what I'm saying, man. A motherfucker can tell you all the good shit about you, right? And that be the motherfucker that stab you.
Mm-hmm.
And then the motherfucker that's rapping and yapping all loud, he ain't gonna bust a grape in a grape factory wearing cleats. So the words can't get you out your you know what I'm saying, off your square.
Character. We basically in the same
Same thing. Yeah.
mind link. Like it's the same thing. It's just, I just like to understand that I know it's people that I don't relate to, right? And I can give an example of that with a set of people call themselves in zoophilia. Know what I mean? And I don't relate to that. But these people are out there and their words matter in their group. You get what I'm saying?
Man, they send in missionaries first.
And you know what?
They got all the
You know what?
kind words,
Sorry
all the
to
helping
flip.
hands, and them be the motherfuckers that feed you the poison.
I wanted to butt in when y'all were talking about the business side of things, and I want to ask y'all a question real quick. Like, someone has to make this make sense to me. If I buy the land, build my house on the land that I bought, who do I have to pay taxes to every year?
Ukraine.
And I guess someone said, are we not free, or what was that? Someone said we're free acting, or we're slaves, or something like that. What was that
The
saying?
voluntary consent or prisoners of war.
Oh yeah, we're prisoners of war.
Yeah. War is peace in some sense because you know what to expect in it.
Yeah. Because I feel like we're all in captivity here. Just because if I buy the land, I build my house, who do I have to pay taxes to? I don't need to pay taxes to anyone on my land. And whoever I have to pay this so-called property tax to, that is the one that's enslaving me. Because now I can't rest on my land. I can't do just absolutely nothing for 30 years on my land. They'll take it from me because
I haven't paid this annual fee. And that's some BS to me, if you ask me. And I'll fall back on that.
But I think that goes into what Superman said about gangsters and the mob. They mobbing on us. They've been mobbing
Fuck
on
you,
us, man.
nigga. Pay me.
They've been mobbing on us for some time now. You know,
For sure. For
yeah.
sure.
We most people go back to the 1933, the Banking Act, back to exchanging with the enemy act or whatever like that, and these things are saying that's a receipt to say, yo, these people calling someone an enemy, and they're doing business with their enemy, and who is the enemy, and then we grow up and learn that we were the enemy the whole time.
Damn.
It was the enemy against you. It's we need to a lot of people go into the doctrine of discovery, and that doctrine said these Saracens, these pagans, didn't have values, right? And that's why I see that we have adopted values that's not needable in the community. We adopted values because of social pressures and threat and coercion. If you don't, if you run that red light, you get a ticket. You might go to jail. But then I can see why we need said rules, because people would run the red light all the time. They wouldn't stop for the ones that's not driving. So it's an egotistic thing with this. It's a little bit of a leisure or lustness in the business. I got to defeat. What I mean, I got the defeat. I got to conquer my competition, and we do it with the swinging of the what I mean, the lower half.
Right. They want to make it black and white, or good or bad, and all this other shit. It's nuanced. It's not either or. You feel me? Like you said, we need stop signs and shit and lines down the road and all this shit. That's civil. You know what I'm saying? We got rules to follow in society when dealing with other people. Cool. So it ain't like black and white, right or wrong. It's a whole bunch of shit mixed and twisted, and you feel me?
Yeah, to peer, it goes back to the social, the peer review, the groups or the group, that's agreeing on things. They agree on capital, like Navi just said. I think capitalism, socialism, communism, and this is a commune thing. This is the so-called village theory, right? You know what I mean? The no one left behind theory. Um, and I see I'm trying to gain that in myself and help others try to gain. I only want to help people that want the help. Don't you know what I mean? You can't want somebody get off these drugs, man, because I want you to get off these drugs, man. That person got to get off them drugs because they want to get off those drugs. And if it keeps stimulating them to having whatever, we as the ones that's outside that's not on it, we'll see the crash and burn. It, Are we talking power as a whole? Yeah, I would love for that theory of us to come together, kumbaya, all that good stuff. But it's so dangerous nowadays to even get together in a group of people at one time, because you really don't know who is your kinfolk or who is not your kinfolk. And then we got them suspect people that think like they're with you and they really ain't with you. The smile in your face again. It's very intricate, like levels. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a major discussion about coming together. I don't want to come together. I don't think that's a viable solution. Uh, that
Why? Why you don't want us to all come together?
come together and do what?
Well,
How
the way
fast
I
and
look at it,
grown?
the way
Maybe
I
how
look at
fast.
it, this is the way I look at it, right? I said this on another panel. See, the only time I've seen unification here, and it's sad to say, is when I went to county jail. the brothers over here, we got the Mexicans over there, we got the whites and the others over there. And the reason why we banded up, because your back is against the wall. You don't have a choice. So everything with the brothers was taken care of. But when I came back out, I really took a look at everything and I said, damn, brothers actually think right now that their back isn't against the wall. So it's, I would say, to come together, I would say like minds need to come together. I don't care about your color. I don't care about whatever the hell you believe in. But if you have like a good heart and you have these morals and integrity, oh yeah, man, brothers, you can sit at the table anytime. You know, I think that's unification. I think,
I'm
you know,
saying, what we
once,
gonna come together and do? Like when y'all was in prison or jail or whatever, y'all came together for protection. Or you know, everybody else was going together, so shit, y'all had to get together. What
yeah, because we
we
didn't
gonna
have a
come together
choice.
and right?
It wasn't,
If you
it
don't
wasn't
have a
necessarily
choice,
for,
then it ain't a choice. That's what I'm saying.
but it wasn't
If
necessarily,
it
I
ain't
would
a
say
choice, it
that,
ain't a choice.
oh, but some of the, you actually, let me take something back there. I saw some brothers go with the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't tell them that they full on black, but they were like, no, señor, no. Habla español. I'm with the hombres. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think just with coming together with just like minds and actually living life freely, you know, where the stresses of society is really minimized, where you don't have to hustle and bustle and act like an animal as they all got us in this thing here. You know, it keeps us animalistic. It keeps us saying like sayings like this: survival of the fittest. That's very animalistic, and we're really not animals. You know what I'm saying?
In competition with one another.
Yeah, like I
I
don't
gotta
think.
So that's
outthink
when
you
they
right now.
killed the code. That's when they killed the code. I don't know if you ever heard of Neely Fuller, but he talks about united independently. And the concept behind that is we united in our way of thinking and the way we act, but we don't actually have to get together to do that, right? If you at home conducting your house in a civil manner, I'm doing mine, everybody doing an individual thing, collectively, we can't be
Mm,
manipulated.
true, true. Needy Fuller is my dog. I love his teachings.
Right. I just eat
You
the
know
meat
what I'm saying?
without the
And
bone. You know what I'm saying?
you know, and I understand when he says that. You know, he says that we shouldn't. I mean, I have a problem with that. He was like, we shouldn't be interacting with brothers because we sick, we're ill, and yeah, but you know, just we got to break that somehow, and that somehow how we're going to break that to me is we got to deal with inside first, so it can project out. You know what I mean? Deal with these mental illnesses and what's causing that. Is it the food? Is it the environment? Is it this? Is it that? And then, you know, once we start healing the mind, you know what I'm saying, the body follows.
Yeah, yeah, Neely Fuller. I think that when he said we sick in the mind and you can't deal with anything, I think that's more of like a shot at us to actually get it together. But
Mm,
I think he was coming from that perspective, even though I didn't, he could have rephrased that a little bit. But I was saying myself as a collective, me growing up, you know, I really don't agree with that statement because we're not sick in the mind. You know what I'm saying? We some of the most, well, I say not some of the most. We are the strongest. We're the strongest being on this planet. You know what I'm saying? For the simple fact of what, you know, I would say what we've had to deal with over the last 150 years. I really don't think it was that bad past that line. I think the last 150 years was something where we, where, it really changed our trajectory because, you had these mass migrations moving around in the Americas. But I agree with Superman in the place where, and Neely Fuller when he said, we should work together independently. See, because I'm a coach, right? I tell my players, I said this is an individual game within a team concept. And they always, this is my introduction. Any new people come to my gym, this is what I tell them. It's an individual game within a team concept. And the reason why, everybody got a job to do. Everybody has a position to play. It's not going to be a team concept if you over here trying to do that man's job. So everybody got to do their job. Do your job, play your role, and work together, and we'll win. You see what I'm saying? And our ancient ones had that process. And when we had these massive empires and these confederacies, they created these confederacies for the simple fact that we gonna handle ours over here. You guys doing your thing over here. Let's come together because we beefing. Like we tried to do. With the treaties, with the gang treaties. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a simple fact that we're not getting nothing done fighting each other. This is how we need to do business, conduct business, because we're gonna suscept ourselves. We're gonna I'm probably saying it wrong, but we're making ourselves accept how you say it?
Susceptible?
Yeah, susceptible. That's like me saying statistics. It's making us susceptible to outside forces. And as long as we good within, I think we good. I think it can happen. I can say if I believe anything, I really believe that can happen. But it takes some people. And Superman was saying all the right things when you talk about what's the name, what's the word, what's somebody talking. That's a real nigga saying that. That means Superman's a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it takes a real one to say that because you can't move me. But if I see you flinching, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch you closely. But we got a lot of those issues, and what we got to do as people that we can consider ourselves at an age where we quite seasoned, and we call ourselves veterans. We can't let the younger generations, you know what I'm saying, get us out of our pocket, or even people that might be haters that is our age get us out of our pocket. We got to be able to put them to the side and be able to conduct our business properly. Because as long as we got that, man, we ain't gonna get nothing done. I mean, because I can say on the other end, based on the question you asked, will we be able to get something done? I mean, if it keeps going the way it's going, we're not gonna be able to get anything done. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm being real. I mean, I'm being a realist about that. I mean, you gotta look at what's going on right now. Who we
What's
got?
crazy?
What leaders we got? RT, what leaders we got right now? What leaders on the main stage? No.
Yeah, zero.
We got zero. We got a lot of good talkers though. A lot of good talkers. But we ain't got nobody. We have no leaders. We have nobody willing to go out there and take a bullet. You know what I'm saying? Or compromise their own personal reputation. That's why I kind of like Trump. Trump is sacrificing his own personal reputation to do something, whatever he's doing. We'll find out in November. But the bottom line is there's nobody willing to sacrifice their own personal reputation, for the cause. So a lot of people talking, but that's pretty much what it amounts to. Go ahead, RT, my bad. Yep. Go ahead.
No. That's well said. I mean, say I'm a coach too. Hey, I've been coaching football I got 26 years under my belt, right? And there's one thing in coaching that I noticed. If the coaching staff is messed up, you can't expect the players to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're a reflection of the coach. So, and there's a saying, it's all about the youth. Yeah, but let's not forget the rest of that statement there. It's about the adults. See, if the adults are right, like this is
Okay.
why this change is going to be with us, because this is why I love panels like this, where we've been bickering and bussing and arguing, but I think all of this arguing is going to lead to one thing. We're going to get all in line, because if we don't get all in line, we can't expect the youth to get in line. You know what I'm saying? These are just facts. You know what I'm saying? So if once we accomplish that, then this is how I know that we are the leaders of the new school. We've got some game from the elders, and we've got some game from the youth and what we've experienced. And so we can guide this thing, you feel me,
Right.
for the betterment for everyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking
Absolutely.
about everyone. I'm not just talking about our
Absolutely.
folks. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel sometimes if we just think about our folks, then this whole game still continues, dividing and conquering. You know what I'm saying? That's an old school tactic. So if we can smash that, oh yeah, man, it's smooth sailing for the next 10,000 years. You know what I'm saying? So, and I fall back on that.
Because who's that was perfect. Because yeah, I've been coaching. I've been coaching since 1996, and the one thing is that actually I've been coaching since I was playing. You know what I'm saying? I played point guard, I played quarterback, I played center field, I pitched. So I had to know everybody's job and what everybody was doing. And
Yep.
you know, and when you get to that point, is that like when you're dealing with our type of generation, is that we saw how it was back in the day when the whole communities and the stores and the restaurants was our color, and the people that wasn't our color, they integrated with us, and it wasn't all that strife. And then now we get into the point where we saw the change of we know all the old music. We got to we born into hip hop, you know what I'm saying? We was grown enough to understand the movement, all the things that was going on, and we knew about all the leaders in the past and what they were doing, all the movements and what they were doing. And then we see right now what it changed to and where we're at right now, and we know it's
Mm-hmm.
not good.
Mm-hmm.
We know it's not good. You know what I'm saying? So we have that thing, and I'll say it this way in agreement with you, we kind of are the glue. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We're the glue. We're the axle. We can make that thing run. Because
Mm-hmm.
you can have an engine in the car, but if that axle is broke, that thing ain't running.
Right.
It ain't going nowhere. It'll start up, but it ain't going nowhere.
Facts.
You know,
Facts.
so, you know, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
There's a African concept that I heard back in the day, and it was called Ubuntu. Ubuntu, something like that. Ubuntu.
Yeah, I remember
And that whole concept right there, I think that's something that we are going to have to adapt. Do you know what I'm saying? And take that with us along the way, because as the scholar went down and was teaching those African kids basketball, and and then the scholar was just like, as he was teaching him, was like, no, there could only be one winner. And all of the kids stopped playing and said, and then the scholar was like, why are you stopping? He was like, the kids said, that's not in Ubuntu. We're not going to do anything unless all of us win. And and that took me back when I was reading that. And I said, yeah, this is a concept that we need to incorporate and have it running through all of our veins. Like, we're not going to make a move unless all of us win. If all of us don't win, it's just me that's winning. No, we can't rock like that. You know what I mean? And that will take some time to incorporate, but it's a good concept.
Man, that's un-American.
All right.
well, technically speaking, we're not American. We're indigenous.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that what applies today? What connects us back to the indigenous is actually these terms where connect us to our indigenous, because as they define us, they say that we are the Aboriginal indigenous people of this land. So
Mm.
we have to accept that title, because it does not put us into a position of servitude, right? You familiar with Standard Form 181,
No.
the ethnicity form, and how they spell it out? That American Indian is someone that has his origin on North, South, North America, in the Americas.
Mm.
So when you apply that, then you have to accept that and roll with that, because when it says African American and Black, it says origins in a group, a racial group.
Mm.
I just want to know how a coach gonna say ain't no winners. How you gonna motivate your?
Yeah, I'm over here coughing and choking. Hold on.
hey, Superman, you all right with me, bro?
Hey,
Hey,
y'all gonna
look,
go out there and do
Superman.
y'all best, work hard, motherfucker, but you ain't gonna get nothing for it.
This is what
But you
my
know
coach
what,
taught.
though? You know what? I will say this, though, Super. You know, you know, as a coach, yeah, it's about winning and losing, but technically speaking, no. For me, like every team that we faced, like I didn't care who we were facing. I cared so much about my team, how we're playing, how we're executing. Are we getting better every week? Are we practicing hard? And then if we do that, the wins are going to come. This is going to come naturally. So just the teaching, we got this thing called the 3 E's: your effort, your energy, and enthusiasm. You bring these to the table, do you know what I'm saying? And you're in tuned and engaged. The wins come naturally. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it.
Well, I'll say this. My coach used to say back in the day, after you after we lost a game, we looking mad. He said, "Well, you looking mad? You lost." He said, "When you win, that's when you can talk shit. And then if you don't win, you need to shut up." He said,
Mm,
"So you want to win and you want to lose." Now, my thing was that what I took from when I played, because when I went to the next level, my sport was baseball, and my coach used to always say, play catch, be smart, have fun. You know what I'm saying? You do those three things, you're gonna be all right with the outcome. My thing is, what I told
mm,
my motto is mind, body, and soul. You put those three together, you know what I'm saying? There's no outside forces that can stop what you're doing and to getting what you want to accomplish. And it's got to be not 100%, 110%. I
mm,
said, by the end of the day, I should see everybody's uniform dripping. And, you get to that point, then you already know that, win, lose, or draw, that team was better than you at that time. And that's all you got to say. It shouldn't be,
mm,
like you said, those 3 E's, perfect. It shouldn't have been the lack of enthusiasm, the lack of effort, and that lack of energy. And, man, all those things have to be there. But if your mind, body, and soul ain't right, meaning you didn't eat right, You didn't argue with your mama and daddy, or you argue with your girlfriend, or you didn't do your job, or something affected you. You know what I'm saying? You brought that to the game, then it's not gonna be there. But we
All
gonna
right, we
win,
got two
Superman. The
coaches
hell
on
what you
here.
talking about,
So
Superman? We gonna win, Superman. The hell what
I
you
didn't
talking
say
about?
that. Somebody else came up here with that African shit.
But you know what I noticed
Now,
too, Aiton? You know what I noticed also? And I can relate it to life. You know, with coaching and everything, you learn so much from a loss. Like you go into the film session, and then now we're going to nitpick in everything that we're doing. Do you know what I'm saying? Because we took an L. So we're going to go over everything and see where we went right and where we went wrong. So now in the game of life, look how many L's we've taken. Look how many plays we could look at. As you said, the leaders before. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the plays. Like we're due for a W right now. You say we've got so much. We got so much history backing. You feel me? Where every how did Malcolm X did and da 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 da. And my man Dick Gregory, where did he go right? Where did he go wrong? So like we got all these plays, man, and this is why I stay so optimistic about our future and the youth is that hey, we can do this. But I think the together independently, yeah, that can work too. But together, it has to be together.
but that's
That's all I
another
think.
one of your boy Neely full of concepts. The only reason to study history is to find out where the mistakes was made.
Yeah.
So with that, what's one of the major mistakes that you see that was made that landed us in this position today?
I think we took some plays off. I think when the 70s, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Coach? Yeah, we took some plays
Yeah.
off. I think.
Yeah. We took the plays
I
off.
think. I think once we got to, I could say once the 70s came, right? When they wiped that whole movement out at that time, right? Because we had nations building, right? Even though it was based upon a Messiah, right? You had the Moorish Science Temple, you had the Nation of Islam, you had the United Negro Improvement Association, you had the Nation of Yahweh, you had the Black Panthers, you had the Five Percenters, you had all these different movements that was creating nations off the 10-point plan of self-determination, right? The Self-Determination Act. People don't know about that. People need to look into the Self-Determination Act and what it's connected to. It's connected to them Indians. And the bottom line is that that's what their whole 10-point program was with. Black Panthers didn't create the 10-point program. They adopted it from all the other ones before that. And that was self-determination, self-preservation, and running their own nation in relationship with that federal government or without. So when that happened, people got discouraged, and then a lot of the people decided to go with the other side, or they was already with the other side. And then
Mm.
after that, people lost motivation, lost energy, lost enthusiasm, and then
Mm.
the effort dropped. The mind, body, and soul dropped, and
Mm.
then they just went and started going along with the program because it's not as old as you think of when that stuff had transferred over, and it went to that point because we had that hip hop movement. We had that fire going on. Them everybody knows you remember them times. People were spitting fire. They wasn't spitting that water drop. They was spitting fire, and it was coming from a direction that was on that. And then the hip hop game changed, and then you had some people that came in, and then people went ahead and bowed down and went along with the program. I mean, it was definitely a methodical, long-driven step of where it happened. So when we lost in the end and where we got behind, I should say, we got behind in the game. We down by like 100 points right now. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta, it's just for the simple fact that a lot of people decided to go and play for the other side because they didn't see any benefit, or I should say, not even just benefit. They didn't see any profit in it. You see what I'm saying? Because there's been oppositions all day long. Number one is Pan Africanism. During that time of those movements, Pan Africanism was the opposition. A lot of people don't know that to the nations and to that building of keeping our people and our communities together. The opposition was the education and academia that was going against that. You see what I'm saying? It was battling that, just trying to change the whole concept of who we were and what we was here to do.
Right. That's why I'm against
I'm of the opinion
that grouping up, because that was a mistake made in the past.
I'm of the opinion. Hold on, let me let somebody up here real quick. I'm of the opinion that if there's some validity to this prisoner of war scenario, then we should focus on all the declarations of war and how those have been implemented, right? But man, all this pussy putting around trying to convince motherfuckers that we's free now in the face of all this foreign occupancy is rather, I would say, is a rather illusionary to be, just to be cordial with it. But let's look at this. Let's look at the era of the war on poverty. Do anybody understand the implications of the war on poverty?
Yes. It's like the
Okay,
war on drugs.
Right. Also the war on crime, correct?
Right.
Can anybody tell me where these particular wars were conducted at, brothers and sisters? Where were these
in the
wars
urban
conducted at?
in the urban areas.
Okay, then. So that would be an official line. That would be an official line of evidence pointing from a war declaration to a specific community where the war was conducted. Hey, brother, we are prisoners of war. There's no second guessing this, my nigga. So the people need to be well informed that we do our current status is that of prisoners of war. We may be on some at ease. We may be on some at ease or ceasefire agreements, from time to time. But yeah, since they declared these wars, I don't think none of them have been retracted as of this day. I could be wrong. Can anyone help me out? Have any of these wars been retracted?
No.
Okay, so that would mean we're currently in a war zone, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially prisoners of war, and we will continue to be prisoners of war till we get our goddamn heads out the sand and at least deal with the possibility that we may have to fucking fight back. But y'all got it. What's up, Shots?
Okay, so I would say
What's
this.
up, Smoke?
Let's take a poll. All in favor of electing Smoke Signal as our lawyer, say aye.
Aye.
How's a good one?
Aye.
Smoke gonna get us all.
Win.
Smoke gonna get us 10 with an 85.
We have
Sorry, I
one
caught the
nay.
back end of that. I caught the back end of that question.
We have one nay.
Yeah, nah. Smoke gonna get us a 10 with an 85 and community service on the back end.
Yes,
You know what?
I understand your apprehension because you believe the great white man came and snatched us all from Africa. There's no approaching him in your purview. You feel me? He's a very mighty one indeed in the annals of your historical report. You feel me? So yeah, I imagine you would feel like that. But go ahead, you got it.
You know what's correct. I think one of the things that really broke the back was that crack epidemic. Gosh, yo, you want to talk about destroying family structures,
like you said, those 10 disciplines, what you were breaking down, Adam, like, yeah, that hurt in a major, major way. And for me, how we get out of this, how we fight our way out, I don't think it's going to be guns or bullets or have to show muscle strength. I think it's the mental aspect of things, because we can outthink. If Michael Jackson can outthink Tony, we can outthink this whole system somehow, and that's, beating this mental slavery that we're under.
Can I say
Okay,
something
so
real quick?
I'm gonna go real quick. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that if you're trying to outthink your way from a physical altercation when you've already been pushed, yeah, that motherfucker just gonna continue to push you. You feel me? He's no longer concerned about the way you think after he's pushed you, right? He's not in a place where he's considering your mental faculties at that moment. But you got a shot, son. Go ahead.
I was gonna
That
say
yeah, go
one of
ahead.
our
Sorry.
biggest problems is like we don't try to, we don't try to play the game. Like we don't play the game. We so against. We have this bad rapport with the system that we don't even attempt to play the game, and I think that hurts us too. I think if we played the game the way they do and used it to, benefit our community, we would be in a better place. You know what I'm saying? It's 2024. We kind of know the ins and outs. A lot of us know law. We understand law. We have enough people that understand law to where everybody don't have to know it. And what I mean by play the game, I feel like a lot of other communities, they know how to be organized or be as one to kind of like gain equity or finances to have communities, etc. I don't think we do that well. You know what I'm saying? We're too divided amongst ourselves. I feel like to complain about what they're not giving us and what we're not doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got to have a suggestion behind that, brother.
I just told you. Like for instance, right? I'll give you an example, right? In these communities where it's predominantly us, right? Like I was talking to my aunt about this in Chicago when they was complaining about the migrants coming in because Cuddy played it on his channel one day. This is about like a week or two ago, right? You had all these black elders in these conference meetings, in these city meetings, right? Saying how they losing their neighborhoods, et cetera, right? Now, mind you, these black people that's there, not all of them, I'm just giving a vague term, they're young children, which would be 30-year-old men down to teenagers, are the progenitors of crime, majority of the gun violence in their neighborhoods, right? So it's like an oxymoron to say for your mother to be at this council meeting saying, give me this or help me. She's justified because she's a law-abiding citizen. She owned the house, but the kids are terrorizing the neighborhood. They're not taking care of it. They're not holding it with a certain pride. So that what I mean by play the game is we have to treat ourselves with a prestige before we expect somebody else to treat us with a prestige or treat us like we're important. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of that going on in black communities. We can't go to these, we can't beg these people or tell these people what we deserve, but we're not taking care of the places that we feel is our home. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said we got to play the game properly. We have to conduct ourselves a certain way so that we can be respected a certain way. You know what I'm saying? We can't try to be prosperous and still have, these crimes and these, and be moving like that. We can't. It's an oxymoron.
Mm.
Let me ask you something, Shasa. These young people in the neighborhood that's doing all this crime and corruption, you you think they just doing it without any coercion? That's just what they really want to do.
Nah, it's a cycle. It's almost like it's almost like a part of being black at this point because a lot of these kids are. This is not the crack era. You feel me? So they can't blame drugs. You know what I'm saying? The most they could say is a lot of them ain't drug dealers no more. Nobody's loitering outside like it's the '90s. It ain't 100 niggas on the corner no more. Um, you can't do much crime because there's cameras everywhere. So it's really they're being influenced by an older generation and music now. You get what I'm saying? It ain't like they could even blame the older guy that's selling drugs, or that is what they seeing on in
So you saying it's an outside influence?
not so much an outside influence because the rappers and stuff like that are from there too, but it's more of a when I grew up in the '90s, like I didn't idolize rappers. I didn't look up the rappers. You get what I'm saying? I didn't learn how to dress from rappers. You know what I'm saying? These kids don't have to go outside no more. They could sit on Instagram all day and create a character. And now they a fake drug dealer. They been through this, ain't killed nothing, da 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 da. They ain't even gotta, you know, they probably don't even know nobody that did time or so. But what I'm saying is even if that's the case, right? We understand that. What I'm saying is we have to find ways where again we're holding ourselves to a certain prestige. A lot of stuff in the black community is should be played out. Like this gangster, I know this gangster mentality, this that shit needs to die. Like it's played out, it's ran its course. You got to figure a lot of this drug dealer character at one point in time did not exist amongst our elders. There's were times where our elders didn't loiter. There wasn't this mass drug dealer. The Italians was the people. The black people wasn't, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't the first ones doing all this, what we call crime. You know what I'm saying? We got to remember that. There's a time period where this lifestyle wasn't our lifestyle. So
So what changed
the
and made it?
drugs, the war on, like y'all said, the war on poverty, them bringing crack cocaine, just a lot of the original drug dealers using our people, using the fact that a lot of our people was coming into these new communities in the north and or just being in impoverished neighborhoods and taking advantage of that. A poor person gonna do what they got to do to eat, so we gonna and that's why you think the black people ain't never been the connects. The black people ain't black people ain't bringing drugs into this country. We not bringing guns into this country. We're just, not I'm not gonna say reaping the benefits, but we're just we're
Victims.
yeah, we're the victims of it. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is because we know we the victims, like I said, I'm a 90s baby. I missed the crack, the main part of the crack era. So I should be doing something way different than what my elders went through. Now we're in 2024. The young kids these days should be doing something different because we're not in that time. Sometimes I'm saying now in 2024, there's a lot of stuff in our culture that's ran its course. And that's why we can't hold ourselves to prestige. We got a lot of stuff that's important to our kids that's really harmful to us. And until we get that out, nobody's gonna respect us on a higher level. You get what I'm saying? We can't ask for, oh, I want this in my community. I want this, I want that. If we can't take care of it, we can't be asking for communities just to be shooting it up and terrorizing each other. Black kids are killing black kids. They're not killing other kids. Just like white people are killing white people in Chicago, those Spanish kids are killing each other. That's cool. They could do what they want, but in our communities, we gotta do better with us, and that's all I'm saying. It gotta start there. We gotta play the game properly.
How can you do better when wars have been waged against you currently?
I mean, well, you can do better. Like I said, we're at a point now where, all right. So, for instance, a lot of y'all on this panel older than me, right? Y'all already seen the effects of hip hop been around a long time. So y'all know now. I'm younger than y'all, and I already see that hip hop is kind of like it's like a circus. It's masquerade. It's like you know what I'm saying. It's not reality like that. So yet we still allow something like that to influence our community. We don't regulate what we allow in our community, and it's been too long. What I'm saying is it's okay for bad things to enter your realm, But once you realize what it is and what it does, you have to get rid of it and regulate it. We still have certain shit in our communities that's just lingering, that's ran its course. And at this point in time, we should know how to tell our kids what's what. What's what? Nick, big me, another nigga gotta go to jail for 20 for 30 years. We already, you know what I'm saying? How many big meats do it gotta be? You get what I'm saying? It don't make sense. You got it only take one. So that's what I'm saying. The shit that's going on in our communities should not be repeating, especially when we know it's detrimental.
Right.
That's
I
all
will
I'm
say
saying.
this.
And
Okay, so apparently you didn't get the memo, right? We just confirmed that there were three successive war campaigns conducted on the urban community, brother. War on poverty, war on crime, war on drugs, right? And this war on drugs is still being conducted as of today. This war, this fentanyl and opiates and shit is keep springing forth from meth and all this other good shit. Don't you niggas think crack was the end all be all of the
nah,
war
not
on?
at all.
It's a continuous war, my nigga, that's being waged on the urban community, right? Causing your shit to be gentrified, causing your youth to be put in prisons and things of that nature, keeping you off balance. Here's my best advice to any nigga that finds himself the victim of a prisoner of war. There's only one successful method for a prisoner of war, brother. That is to fucking fight back. Now, whatever means you use to do that, yeah, you need to do that. I'm not here to say which weapon you need to choose. But whatever you choose, you better know how to weaponize that shit. Because what they're gonna do is when they choose something, they're gonna weaponize that shit against you. Hey,
Look,
bro,
Smoke.
all these alternative versions of success you niggas is alluding to, right? Will only be granted to your captors, my nigga. Right? Will
Let me
only
add
be
on.
One of
granted
the brothers,
to
one of
your
the brothers up
captors.
here said that you don't have to fight back physically. Somebody says it was alluded to something like that. I think that might have been Riggles.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
And
He
he's
said you don't
right.
have to
That's
fight back. He said you don't have to
look,
fight
Smoke.
back. Well, man, he said you don't have to fight back physically. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you could.
would be true. That would be true if this was not a physical altercation.
No, look, Smoke. Look. What I'm saying is, right, when you go to white neighborhoods, the way they treat their businesses, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody loitering, or you know what I'm saying? It's they carry it with a certain
Brother,
etiquette.
the white neighborhoods has not had a declaration of war
No, I get that,
conducted,
Smoke. Hold on,
right,
Smoke.
brother?
Listen to me,
All
Smoke.
right,
Listen
we
to me.
can't just compare apples to
Listen to me,
oranges, my
Smoke,
nigga.
real quick.
Just
Everybody in the
compare
black neighborhood,
apples to oranges, brother.
here's the thing though. Everybody in the black neighborhood family wasn't victims of the crack era. I don't know why. I'm not saying y'all is assessing
That's
that,
not
but
true.
no, that is true. I didn't have crack. My family. I come from a big.
Every one of us got affected by the crack era.
No,
Every
no. What I'm
one of
saying
us.
is listen. What I'm telling you is everybody's family wasn't destroyed by it. A lot of I didn't have a direct elder that was on drugs. I didn't have that, bro. I grew up. I'm in the hood. I grew up in a very.
Destroyed and affected is two different
That's what
things.
I'm saying. So
We wasn't
what I'm
destroyed as a
What I'm
people,
saying
but
is
we was
crack didn't
affected
affect my
heavily.
family, and we
I'm
live in
saying
the
the war
hood.
will
I
be
know a
over.
lot of
The
black.
war will
Listen,
be
brother.
over if it affected all of us.
No,
I
what
mean,
I'm telling you.
if it
Wait. What I'm
destroyed
telling.
all of us,
Listen
but
to
it
me, brother.
affected.
Listen to me, brother. What I'm saying is it didn't affect or destroy every family. There's a lot of black people that had these would be considered middle class. What I'm telling you is because of that, now we see the effects of that. I'm a 90s baby. I have a child now. I would be the same age as somebody that's in the 80s during the crack era that had a child. I'm not on drugs. What I'm
Son,
telling you is because of people like me, I have friends whose parents were on
son.
drugs. You gotta let me land, brother. because
I'm
we
saying
know
you
the
saying
effect.
crime wasn't in the neighborhood that these people lived in.
Listen, you not listening, brother. What I'm telling you is because we understand what that did to the community. Again, like you said, it affected us as a whole. Even if it didn't affect my family as a whole. What I'm saying is now, fast forward in 2024, the people that's working these jobs, middle class black people or people that's willing to get business, a lot of black people with businesses, we have to conduct ourselves now like that's the old life. We gotta hold ourselves to press these. That's why I keep alluding to there's a lot of things in our community that had like certain energies or trends that's
Have you
just
ever
been
heard
lingering
of
too
Tulsa,
long.
Oklahoma?
You said what?
Have you ever heard of Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Yeah, I heard of Tulsa, Oklahoma. But what I'm
What happened to them upstanding niggas that was working and conducting and
yeah,
building their
brother,
own
but this
business?
ain't that time, brother. What I'm telling you is in these times now,
Smoke
ain't no
just
listen,
pointed
brother.
out that we got 3
Listen, bro,
wars
Bro,
going
and
on
listen,
right
listen,
now.
hey,
I'm gonna
bless
say
up
this.
to you guys. Hey, bro,
Wait,
the
wait,
war
wait. Let
on
me finish
drugs
my
ain't
statement.
you
Let me finish
doing
my statement
drugs,
because y'all been
nigga.
up here talking. Let somebody new talk. What I'm telling y'all
The
is,
war on drugs ain't niggas doing crack, bro. They fucking sabotaged and put, you
I know.
feel
Let
me?
him finish though.
Sabotage.
Let him finish. Get
yeah, let me finish, bro.
Go
What I'm
ahead, go
telling y'all
ahead.
is, if you thinking about Tulsa, Oklahoma in 2024, you under some type of scary fear, and I don't think like that. I think that it's a lot of black. I don't even think. I know. I see it. We on Instagram. We on TikTok. Black. It's a lot of black people doing well for themselves. They may not be super wealthy or rich, but it's a lot of black people with businesses, clothing lines. They're doing well. They're opening restaurants. They doing well. What I'm saying is it has to start small somewhere. We have to treat these places with prestige. We have to stop shooting up the neighborhoods in these places. We have to act like we already like that. That way, when your mother go to these city councils and be like, "Oh, I'm losing my neighborhood," she has an argument because she looking stupid when she go there. When they come to the neighborhood and they like, "Yo, this neighborhood had 3 shootings in the past 2 months." Keep it for you for what? Y'all not taking care of it. Who gonna come to your business when they shooting around it? That's what I'm saying about niggas don't want to look at that part. I know because I live in the hood. I've been living in the hood majority of my life. So I know when niggas is making excuses. Niggas don't take care of these areas where these black communities at. It ain't cops and drugs, it's you niggas.
Niggas get shot at the gas station. Them
I
Arabs
don't
don't
live
play
near
with that
gas stations, nigga.
motherfucker.
I live on corners, blocks. We got corner stores. It's very compact, and it's a lot of niggas from block to block, my nigga. And niggas is booming niggas. They shooting for no reason. They beefing for no reason. What I'm telling you is,
That's
until
what I'm
we treat
telling
each other,
you. It's not
listen,
for no
brother, until we
reason.
have
You
respect
saying
for
it
the
for no
places that we
reason.
Yeah,
dwell.
all this shit is
Listen, brother,
systematic, man.
until we respect the places that we dwell, where your mama own a house at or your grandmama own a house at, you can't cry about nobody
Right.
else
You keep
respecting it, brother.
repeating
And
that,
check
but
this,
you
You
keep
bro.
niggas is
We
saying
making
not
it's
crying
for
excuses.
about
no
You
shit,
niggas
bro.
making
reason.
excuses for little niggas who don't know who terrorize in the same areas. And like I said, y'all mama's going to these council meetings and they making her look stupid.
Right. You keep saying that,
Bro,
but then
I'ma
you'll
keep
say
saying
exactly.
it.
no
Cause you making
reason.
Exactly. Yeah,
excuses. You
bro.
talking
No,
about
bro.
Tulsa like
You
it's
got an
19,
agenda.
like it's
You
1800s, nigga. We in 2024. Niggas know better. Niggas just don't care.
Come on, shots
bro.
up,
But
bro.
yeah,
You
so
can't
yeah,
be this
back to the
thick,
drugs, the
bro.
war on drugs. It ain't specifically us doing drugs, bro. They was fucking hitting us with fake drug charges. They rug pulled us on our industries and put drugs and shit in our fucking areas. And then niggas' grandmas is sitting in jail,
So
niggas'
when this
uncles
drug
and
dealing
all
gonna
that
get
shit.
played out in the
Fake
black
drug
community?
charges,
Wait.
bro.
Mind you, listen. Remember, I said there was a time period when we were not the progenitors of that lifestyle. When is that gonna get played out? Why is it still in our community and we letting it linger like it's cool to do? When we know it's getting
When
niggas 50 and 100 years.
when we understand that there's a need to fucking fight them back, that's when. But what you niggas want to
Niggas don't
do?
know that in
Hold
2024.
on. What you niggas want to do? You want to put on your best dress and parade around like we some. Oh, let's just show them how decent of a people we are, man. Fuck that. You don't bomb my motherfucking community and expect me to be upstanding behind that, right? I don't give a fuck how they feel about how the fuck we acting after you done drop bombs on my shit. I don't. Who gives a damn? Who gives a damn what the impression is after you didn't drop the bomb on my shit. Nigga, we all dusty around this motherfucker now. What
You
you want to
you gonna be dusty forever?
Huh?
You gonna be dusty forever?
No. See, what we have a need to do is to go get our shit back from those communities who benefited off us being under motherfucking war, under damn war zone. That's the only thing
But
that's
that's
gonna
the
be
thing,
beneficial.
Smoke. It's
Hold
tons
on. I
of
know.
black people in these
Hold
communities
on.
that own homes.
Okay, he don't get it. He don't get
No,
it.
you don't get it.
He
I
don't
live
get
in the community. In my
don't get
hood, a lot of black
He
people
don't
own.
get it. Okay, see, this what happen when you have to exercise your sovereign authority, right? We just
Yeah,
could have
bro
had a
got an
damn.
agenda.
We could have had me and him could have had a conversation, right? But he want to talk while I'm talking, and he want to talk while he talking. Let's see if we can try this shit again. When I'm talking, I'm talking. When you talking, my nigga. That's how this shit goes. I'm bringing your goofy ass back up. Remember the protocol, nigga. Okay, you got it. We trying this shit again. You got it. When you talk, you talk. When I talk, my nigga. That's the only way we can have a conversation. I don't know what the fuck they taught you in West Africa, but in America, we talk one at a time, my nigga. Get used to it. You got it. I'm muting up.
Listen, Smoke. All I'm saying is like the guy Wriggle said. You don't have to fight every war with physicality. You just got to be smart, brother. And what I'm saying is when I look around black communities or communities with a lot of black people, it's right there for us to, do. But we're not even doing the small things. Again, I'm gonna keep reiterating. We have to carry ourselves with a certain bop, a certain prestige. We have to support each other the right way. We have to view each other. That's another thing. Black people, we so fickle with each other. Oh, I ain't supporting Wriggles. He was in jail. I ain't voting for him. Oh, you run for mayor. Oh, Smoke was a gangster back in the day. I don't trust him. We got all these black people ain't never good enough for black people. That's the problem.
You want us to stand up and be right, smelling like
we don't know how to
napalm.
treat each other a certain way. We don't view ourselves as prestige. We got to start doing that first. I have to look at Superman when Superman go get a business and be like, Superman, that's a successful brother. We don't do that. We be looking like, man, I ain't buying from Superman. That nigga used to sell drugs. We do too much of that bullshit. We never good enough for each other. So how we expect somebody else to view us that way when black people don't respect black people?
Come on, we used to this whole speech, my nigga. This is
I'm not trying to give a speech, but that's all right, Smoke.
I know. You may not be trying to give a speech. You may not be trying to give a speech, but we used to the speech
it's
that you are delivering,
though, Smoke.
And we recognize it. We recognize it as pure motherfucking rhetoric.
All right,
right? We
but it's
recognize
reality.
what you're doing right now as pure motherfucking rhetoric, right? There's no way we can answer what you're saying. It's based on nothing.
Niggas not ready. Niggas not ready to grow.
It's based on nothing but an emotional.
It's not emotional.
It's not based. It's not based on the fact that the United States government declared war on a specific community. Can you deal with that? Can you deal with the fact that the United States government waged war on a specific community? Now, what are you asking of that community that the United States waged war on again? What are you asking of that community, brother?
All right, so look, right, again, when did they wage war? It's 2024. They didn't start waging this war in 2024. Niggas
Bro,
been
you
to jail.
serious?
Listen to what I'm
Did
saying.
you see
Y'all
the immigrants come in the building?
Question. What I'm telling you is, it's 2024. The war was waged a long time ago. Niggas done died. Niggas is spending 60 life to life in jail. Niggas
wait. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. I know. Let me ask you a question,
let me finish
bro.
my statement, brother. What I'm telling you is, if in 2024 you don't understand that the actual war y'all talking about and you don't understand how it's affect our neighborhood, you don't got no friends, no uncles, or people that done did time, then you the stupid nigga. You the stupid nigga.
Son, listen, let me ask you a question. Do you think the immigrants that was put in the Chicago neighborhoods was a war tactic?
You said what?
Do you
Smoke
think
put me
that
in the back, so he trying to protect y'all niggas. But go ahead.
Now, do you think that the immigrants put in the Chicago neighborhoods was a war tactic?
No, no,
Oh shit,
I
you
don't see it as
blind
a
I
then,
war
got
bro.
a
tactic.
question. Do you
You
think the
blind.
immigrants coming here, nigga, is a war tactic, nigga?
No, I don't.
Okay, so basically, you're not under the impression that the United States waged war on a specific community, then, right?
No. They did the no. Wait, smoke. He's talking about current times. He's talking about these migrants
Okay,
now.
when was the war?
Right, because you
When,
don't
hold
want to
on.
focus on
Wait a minute.
Tulsa
Hold on.
or
Hold on.
No,
When was
go
that
ahead.
I'm
war?
Go
agreeing
ahead,
to
Hold
the
smoke.
war
on.
on.
Hold
I'm
on.
agreeing to the war
Hold
on
on. Hey,
poverty, but
man.
that didn't
Hey, man,
start in
stop biting.
2024,
Hey,
brother.
brother. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Hey, man,
Smoke.
stop
I was just
biting.
responding to him. Smoke. I wasn't
I
trying to
know.
talk
Don't
over you,
respond.
brother.
Respond to me. I'm talking to you.
All right, cool. I can't talk to three of y'all. Go ahead, smoke.
All right. Just respond to one person. Thank you. Hey, brother. You said that you are under the impression that the United States did wage war on a specific community. Yes or no, brother? This is a line of
Yes,
logic
back in the day.
that we're gonna
Yes,
have
the
to
war on
follow.
drugs, war on poverty. Yes.
When was those wars retracted, brother? When was the ceasefire? When was the ceasefire? When was it? When was the protocol for the ceasefire granted? When?
I don't think it was one.
Okay, so that means we are currently in a state of war, brother. See, this is the reality. This is the reality that you're going to start telling these young niggas, right? Stop telling them, hey man, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's age-old bullshit under the pretense that we are not prisoners of war. That is under the pretense that uh we are middle passage, bottom of the boat, slave victims who need to impress a certain who we need to impress a certain demographic for some type of what you said earlier, prestige. No, nigga, fuck that. We gonna tell them the truth. Hey, nigga, we are currently prisoners of war. You can fight however you choose to fight, but nigga, you got to fight. You want to fight mentally? Fight mentally. But you know, you got to fight. If you want to fight physically, fight physically. But nigga, you know you got to fight. Because you're the fucking prisoner of a war. Your captors don't give a damn if you concede to being a prisoner. They'll hold your ass captive as long as you concede to being a captive. This other goofy shit, the goofy shit that you niggas is on is not practical, bro. It's just goofy shit. It sounds good, but it's still goofy shit. Y'all got it.
Man, if you don't see that the immigrants is a war tactic, you're not gonna see none of it. The war on drugs, the war on poverty, the bombing of Tulsa. It's the same continuation of the same shit. If you can't see that, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
The
This
move
nigga's in the
movement,
forest and can't see the trees.
you know, that movement, what you know, what I mean, that happened in the '80s is a more currently event that happened to our people, or if we want to call them our people, some people would call them extremists from the views of society. But these people been at war with us if we know it or not. If the ones that don't know they're at war, then we can be adverse to ourselves. So you make yourself danger to yourself. You know, you could be a danger to yourself and others. Baby, stop.
Right. That'll justify the cap peeling. Oh, he stole my drugs. So I can go do what I gotta do with it. I'm a jack boy. Cause they don't understand shit. It's all a play on us. Well, we should be, doing what we do to get their ass. Take the
That's
bundle.
conditioning. We've been
Right.
conditioned.
Take the bundle, flush the drugs and shit. We living. What they gonna do?
Find the best way to survive. That goes to individualism. Do what's good for you, or think in the totality of like-minded people. Because I'm a type of person say I ain't gonna never need no help. I know I need help with certain things or certain things that I do not know. So I just look at people's journey. It's a stepping stone. Everybody got to get to a certain spot or come to agreements in their own facts and truths. The truth don't change though when it comes to knowing that a said people has been at war or targeted. TIs, right? That's how you said it. Targeted individuals. I think it's the hurdles too. The hurdles that bar us against each other. That it's all learned behaviors, man. People gotta live in honor of self. Don't try to be good because another person is like, yo, you should live up to this standards. Be honest to yourself. And I mean, hopefully somebody can see the goodness in a person, not just the evil within the said sector of groups. Mic check, mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we here, bro.
Mm, I had seen somebody say something about bored, and boredness can be cause of idleness too, right? Looking for a way out of something, or
Yep, sitting there eating shit, just doing dumb shit. Exactly.
not really forward I don't know what I say, like forward thinking, but just being idle and don't even have. But everything, like it's good and bad and all things, man. It's a balance I would like to achieve with a lot of other my like-minded people, but that could be in a realm of dreams, right, Superman?
Hey man, y'all can stay in the dream world if y'all want to. I ain't gonna knock y'all.
Nah, I don't want to be in there. I live in the reality that we see commonly with our eyes and hands and feel.
So yeah, I got a quick question for. I don't know if it was he not nice or Aton when y'all was speaking on the immigrants getting food stamps and all these subsidies and benefits and shit. Where can I find this shit at? Because people need to see this. I want to be able to pull this up and show my clan members and shit.
Well, it was a thing about 50 Cent. Either he was backing or putting money towards the help of migrants come over here and get certain types of money on cars that's in New York, on on Metro cards or whatever card they're trying to give them benefits with. There was a talk about it. Not now. I don't know no immigrants that have received these benefits. I'm looking at some immigrants that have received benefits, but from what I've seen on that 50 Cent was backing the a certain card program like EBT card program for immigrants. He was help backing that, and that came to the front with the mayor of New York, and they given
Man,
sanctuary helping.
that shit was all over the news.
Hmm.
I mean, shit. CVP1. Google that shit.
That too, yeah. That's the
CVP1.
Oh yeah, no, I got that, but I want to see. You feel me? And I heard Isness too. Shout out to Isness. She was just saying immigrants is popping up in stores with envelopes full of fucking money. Now, if that ain't war shot, son, I don't. Hey man, I don't know these niggas. Hey man, say man.
How is that a war on black people? Again, I'm gonna say this. I don't know what communities y'all live in, right? I don't know because all these government loans or funds to open up businesses or such.
We live in communities we're not supposed to be in. We supposed to be in our unincorporated areas, bro.
Oh, I
Simple
didn't
as
know
that.
that, brother.
Look like you don't know a lot, my guy.
Nah, you clearly don't know nothing. You clearly unreal. You're clearly unrealistic. Because if you saying we supposed to be unincorporated, like what logic is that? You're not a citizen. How would you make? Here's the thing, y'all. You sound like Negro in the chat. He don't want to get taxed. He don't want to be a part of the government. How is you niggas getting money? How is you niggas working? What are you gonna do to make money if you don't want to be a part of the community or the
Hey, if
system?
they didn't flood and bomb and you feel me, bomb our fucking cities and shit, we'd have had our
What
shit
city
in
was
order,
my city
correct?
wasn't
But
bombed?
we in
I live
war,
in Jersey
nigga.
City, New Jersey.
Something
My
you
city
don't
wasn't
get.
bombed. What city was bombed? What city? Your city was bombed. You know the history of your city. What city
Alabama,
you from?
nigga. Alabama.
Alabama. Your particular city that you from in Alabama was bombed.
Come on, bro. My
Well,
people
then
gonna be
I'm
tied to
asking
the
you.
Tuskegee, nigga.
Oh, you from? Oh,
Is that
okay.
not
I'm just
war?
asking you because
Is
my
that
city
not
wasn't
war?
bombed.
Is that not war? Red Cross telling them they gonna give them some health benefits and give them syphilis and all that bullshit. Is that
What
not
year
war,
was?
bro?
What year did this happen?
Bro, if I gotta go over to Tuskegee, bro, I don't think you need to be on here,
I'm
bro.
asking you what year did this happen for a reason.
Pull it, Google it, nigga.
Okay, got you. Now listen, I'm gonna ask this one question to you, right? If you calling this war, if you see the play, if you know if you gonna keep letting the nigga use the same move on you once you learn it. If it worked one time, you gonna keep letting the niggas use the same move on you? Yes or no?
Bro, what's understood don't gotta be explained, bro.
Oh, exactly. You're
How
not.
many
Wait. You're not right.
how
If I
many
hit you with
shots
a
you
if I
got,
hit you with
bro?
a double jab and then a left hook the first time and I do it twice and you see it now you see it coming the third time you gonna let me
You don't knock it off, bro.
I'm just saying you gonna let me keep hitting you with the same combination? Yes or no?
I ain't gonna entertain this, bro.
All
Somebody
right.
else
My
had it.
point is again, I'm a 90s baby. Most of you niggas on here lived through the crack era when it was bad. Why
I'm
would
90s
I?
too, bro. I'm
Okay,
91, bro.
cool. All right, so now I'm not talking to you. Most of these other niggas is 70s babies and 80s babies. Why the fuck would I fall for the same move that they experienced in real time? That's what I'm saying.
but
That's the
that
point
that
y'all
means
not
you have to
getting.
have knowledge of what they went through.
They do got knowledge. A lot of these niggas'
No.
mothers
You talk
are
about you now. You talking about you,
what you
right?
talking
You
about.
got to have
I have
knowledge
the
of what
knowledge.
they
That's
have.
why I'm saying
So
that,
if
brother.
you have
Again,
the
look.
knowledge,
You know how I
if
got
you
the knowledge? Because I just told you that crack never really affected my family, but I still have the knowledge and see how overall it affected our communities. So if I see the play and I know the play, and again, niggas is doing 20 and 30, 40 years. A lot of these drug dealers that niggas is idolizing is coming home doing interviews. Why the fuck are we still falling for the same thing? Y'all keep saying it's the war.
that is
If
not
we
the whole
seen it already.
community.
Bro,
See,
you
that's where
It's
sound
been
you
30
crazy,
gotta
bro.
years, brother.
you gotta
You
gotta
niggas is
kind of
delusional. If you
collude it.
think that the
You
That's
gotta kind of
crazy,
collude it
bro.
a little bit,
Hey,
bro.
shot
no, I
son.
don't got it
Hey,
convoluted,
hey,
brother.
shot
It's
son.
been 30 years. The
Hey,
crime, the
hey,
war on drugs has been going on for about 40. We still
hey,
making
shot
that
son.
our excuse?
Hey,
We
shot
still
son.
don't see the move? That's why I asked them. You gonna let me keep
Hey,
hitting you with the same combination?
hey, shot son. Don't you believe that they was coming to pick up African slaves for 200 years, brother? Don't you believe? Ain't that what the history say? From 1619 to like 1807 or some shit like that. So I mean, yeah. So according to your own historical narrative, yeah, somebody can pull the wool over your eyes for quite some time. Correct or incorrect? Hello? See, if we gonna apply this same logic to the shit that you support, but you want to use it against some real shit, because we understand that we just confirmed that they waged 3 multiple wars. Neither one of them has been granted a ceasefire yet, my nigga. Neither one.
I got it, but what I'm saying, what I'm telling you is the fact that we up
Hold
the
on.
fact that we
Hold
having
on.
this
You a
conversation
little
right
triggered.
now,
You a little
and
triggered.
again, what I'm telling you is brothers on this panel, right? Y'all older than me. What I'm saying is it's enough of y'all in around the world and state to state with in these black communities. We have to find a way, and I'm not saying we did find a way yet. I'm just saying we have to find a way to where
We don't need your help,
yo,
bro.
brother, you gotta let me land my
We
point.
don't need your help.
You not helping. You on YouTube bitching about Tuskegee in 2024. You not helping nothing. You
Sounds
bitching.
good. All right,
Yeah,
sounds
you
good.
bitching in real time. And you a 90s baby. You probably ain't been through nothing Smoke Signal been through like that. You ain't been through the crack era, nigga. That's the
My
problem.
people
It's
have,
niggas
nigga.
like you
My
still
people have. So,
crying. You
nigga, it's
supposed
get
to
back for that,
listen,
nigga.
niggas like Smoke
Word.
Signal, because Smoke said he did time. It's niggas like Smoke Signal and the rest of these guys up here that's older than
And
us.
I'm
They
backing
seen the
them
real.
and my niggas. You feel
Listen,
me? Simple as
listen,
that.
listen. I don't believe you. What I'm saying is it's niggas on this panel that been through that time. Why we supposed to learn from them? That's real shit. I'm supposed to learn from smoking them. I'm not supposed to keep the cycle going. It's
So why
2024,
you
nigga.
think you
I'm old
African,
now.
nigga? If you supposed to learn, bruh.
So
Help
why
us
you bitching
understand.
and you a 90s baby? I'm not
Like I
bitching.
just said, nigga,
I'm
it's
doing my
get back
best
for
to
my
not.
people,
Listen,
nigga.
I'm
That
not
was
bitching,
damaged,
brother. I'm
nigga.
already breaking the cycle.
It's
Listen, I
get
come
back
from a
for my folks,
listen,
nigga.
brother. Listen, brother. I come from a family of criminals. I went to college. I'm
You're
raising
not
my
moving
son.
like so. You're
Listen
not
to me,
moving
champ.
like
I'm
so.
already breaking the cycle. I'm nothing like my uncles. I'm nothing like the people that I was raised in the house with. And they like, what are you talking about? I'm breaking the cycle. They didn't have to tell me either. I live in this shit. So I know. Now, but it's a lot of people you need to tell. So you a 90s baby like me. We
So where
supposed to be doing
fraternity
something
you
with.
with? Where fraternity you
Listen,
go like?
brother, this is the problem. You niggas like you, it's niggas like you that want to run around these communities and keep bitching and trying to act like y'all been through shit like smoking them the 80s babies and the 70s baby. Y'all want to be impoverished so bad. Y'all don't want to do nothing different. That's why the elders don't respect us. That's why a lot of older niggas don't respect young niggas because we stupid.
They
We want
respect
to be
me, nigga.
just
I don't
like
know
them.
about you, nigga.
Okay, so
All my elders
I think what you
that been to
missing,
jail and been
I
going
think
in
what
and
you
out of
missing,
jail and then
right?
been caught
I
bodies
think what you
and all of that,
missing,
they proud of
what
me.
you
I
missing.
don't know what your
Hold
elders
on, you a little
doing.
triggered. You a little
No,
triggered.
nobody
I
tricking. I'm
think,
just
I
saying
think,
it's
I
niggas
think what
like
you
him,
missing though.
Smoke. It's
What you
niggas like
missing?
him that why we
Hold on,
can't prosper because
hold
these young
on.
niggas want to
What you
keep the
see?
cycle going.
Yeah, but see what you missing. What you missing is the fact that the war has never ended. You saying the crack era like it's over with, nigga, like it came and gone, like it ran its motherfucking course. Nigga, these communities was decimated, and they brought in new plays behind niggas bouncing back from the decimated communities. That ain't you hearing niggas tell you that now they moving migrants and shit in the neighborhoods, coming with fentanyl, huh? Coming with all type of methamphetamines and all type of opiates. Hey, brother, what we telling you is that there's never been a ceasefire, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? The crack era was just for the older niggas who got infected by the first blow. Nigga, it's all type of reverberations and ramifications that's still being caused, and niggas is feeling the effect of those to this very day. Niggas, uncles and daddies still in jail on weed charges, nigga.
I just said
What is
that,
you
Smoke.
talking about?
I
You
just
didn't
said
Word.
say
that
that,
though.
What?
nigga.
Hold
I
on.
did say
Word.
that. I did
Hold
say that. I
on.
said niggas done did
I
30 and
know.
20 years. That's why
I
you
know
niggas
you didn't
can't hear.
say
That's why
that.
you got to shut the
I know
fuck
you
up when
didn't say
somebody
that.
talking.
But you attempted to
No, I
overlook
definitely
that.
said that.
Hold on.
I
You
brought up Big
attempted.
Meats. Why wouldn't
Hold
I say
on.
that? I said
Hold on.
everybody
I
heard me
know.
say Big
Hold
Meats.
on. Hold on.
Everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I know he triggered. Let me put
I'm
him in the
not
bag.
triggered.
Yeah, he'll put him in. Yeah, you triggered because you can't let me talk. What you did was you overlooked that simple fact. That's what you did. You overlooked that simple fact to come in to once again bombard us with your motherfucking rhetoric. Even to the degree that you will implicate your family as criminals. Nigga, ain't no such thing as a motherfucking criminal when your hood, when your community has been waged war against. Nigga, all's fair in love and war. Ain't you been paying attention? You African niggas need to keep your minds and your senses off Africa and pay attention to what the fuck's going on over here, bro. You got it. Come on back with the goofy shit.
You a funny character.
You got it.
Nah, y'all got it. Y'all don't want to hear nothing. Y'all. It's the
I'm
migrants' fault.
saying you
Why?
got it, bro.
Listen,
I'm
it's the
saying you got
It's the It's everybody else's fault why niggas can't come up. Y'all right.
it. No, it's not. Niggas
Niggas
still
is
coming up.
perfect. Nah, you right. You got to smoke.
No, niggas is still coming up by any means
No,
necessary,
I'm saying
according to Malcolm X.
the
But
reason
see,
why we in the
you think
situations we
you under the impression that niggas ought to come up according to a certain standard that's been westernized. I'm saying niggas ought to come up by any motherfucking means necessary.
I'm
That's
cool
the
with that.
standard. That's
I'm
the
not I'm not
standard.
I'm not against that smoke. I'm with you on that. All I was saying was is I think we can do I think we can do better with ourselves and how we, you know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. I look because again, I come from a black community. What I'm saying, I see it like statewide how black people treat certain black communities. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying is we could do better at taking care of ourselves. And then when we go to the table, it could look like something. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't think we do well at taking care of our communities right. We think that lifestyle is okay or is second nature. We don't treat it like nah, that shit got to get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying.
That's just been visualized to us and put it on a very basic commercial like setting. So a lot of people seeing that of our people. Our people are being taken in a bad light of things that we do more than the good. Then when we show when anyone that's a nigga that does some nigga shit and get locked up, they say they go to them niggas. It goes on everybody. It goes on the highest of honor of a person or the lowest of honor of a person, especially how the world view our people. And I say our people as the melanated people of of this land. And and it's hard to be like, yo, change our view because the journey is in front of everybody's view. Your journey is going to reflect what you want to see. You know what I mean? We can always um um say it to someone, but for someone to take it in, sometimes it takes a different method. They have to see it. They have to get that knock on the door. They got to punch them in their face to actually activate um the defense mechanisms for to have a great village, a great people to say, yo, I'm with them, and I know why I don't want to be. But that stuff is being dispelled, shot with our community. It's not cool to be those things. We know why these things happen. If you don't, then that's a whole nother story to learning why these things happen and why it's systematically put it in our hoods. You don't have no boat, you don't have no plane, but these things happily drops in our hood. But these things are strategic war efforts to keep us in a state of confusion or a mindset that can't think. um I'm not trying to be biased with my words, but thinking a betterment for
Disenfranchised.
man. Peace. To disenfranchise a person out of being their people. Or it's a lot of like Superman says, it's nuances to this thing, man. It's steps, it's a journey, it's a mindset. If you think that they still in this mindset, then that's the rim you've been attracting. That's the place that you put yourself in to say like, yo, you want to do better, so you gonna make yourself do better, and that should attract everything else to you in that same fashion. Um, the confusion is the catch one to be one likeness. If you see a dude like you, like I see a lot of kids that look like they have the ability to be greatness in their life, and I tell them, I said, be great on purpose. I tell them be great on purpose. They probably ain't even hear that in a while. You know what I mean? Or some kids, mothers and fathers wake up and tell them be great on purpose. Some people don't. You know what I mean? And these are counter effects in people's lives that can either hinder or put a hurdle in front of you. If you kind of catch my drift.
Nah, I get you.
And I'm where you from because I heard you speak where we from all the time, Jersey. You know what I mean? So you already know we got a prime example if you are aware of our politics in the hood, right? Shy?
Nah, the facts.
You know what I mean? I don't want to say it. names and all that stuff, but that's the part that we striving to say things that we all get the meaning of. We ain't got to say too much in it, but once they get deterred, then chaos calls again. People know when they harming people. You know what I mean? People know when they doing bad. That's that. You know what I mean? People know when something's good, and people know something bad. Some people try to attain what they can't attain on the backs of others because it's a lucrative thing to do. So it's it's nuances in this stuff, man. It's steps. It's a journey. It's attaining something that the individual needs to attain, and nobody can really explain that for each individual. But a likeness will come together when like minds see things in a similar fashion, or make something a fact, because a fact is agreed upon, right? We make our reality more true than what they want us to.
Right. Right. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And because the one key thing, and I know you guys have progressed along in the conversation, but you guys pretty much where you at in regards to Smoke's main thing about these wars that was actually put on paper. And the bottom line is, when you get real deep with it, when you go to your quote unquote black, your black reps, your black caucus, your Democrats, your Republicans that are melanated in uh, these legislature, judicial, executive positions. We're not just talking about on the federal level. We're talking about trickling down all the way to the city and county level. How many of them signed off on those things? How many of our people fought against those things? Who didn't vote for those things? Who actually accepted them and implemented them in the city and in the county, in the state, so on and so forth? I mean, because this has got a, this is a bureaucratic system. It works from the top down. You see what I'm saying? That ain't how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to work from the bottom up. So the top guy, the executive, the chief executive at that time, the chief executive officer of the United States, has already got his call, so that he's gonna make his decisions or his executive orders, and even the legislation of the federal level is going to make their legislations or put their resolutions in place based on the bottom level. You see what I'm saying? Because it works from the top down, then it comes from the bottom up. It's a pyramid shape. And the bottom line is, this is where we need to be looking at, is who that look like us signed off on those things. Now, we know for a simple fact that Kamala was gun ho about that in California. I'm in California. She was quite all right with that. She took that and ran with it. Yeah, pick six Dion to the house. That's what she did. And I was a witness, because I had a lot of youth in my program that was dealing with mamas and daddies going to jail behind their kids being truant. And when you get to that point to where we figure out who these people are, if you're going to participate in that system, those people need to be voted out. Meaning, you don't vote for them. If you want to vote for them, if you want to get into that system and play the game, like Shah Son said, then you got to make sure that if you're going to play the game, it's got to work to your benefit. You can't just play the game and just keep getting hit over the head. You got to be able to get them people out of here. Shai Sun probably in his 30s or probably his late 20s. You know what I'm saying? He probably somewhere around in that range. You know what I'm saying? Just like my son, he's 33. So that's my oldest. So the thing is, when you get into that place, you got to be like, nah. He might have a good corporate mind. He might get in good business, good deals, doing his thing, getting good bread, got a good family, doing those things, which is good. You know what I'm saying? But do you want that for your son or your daughter, or your babies who you got, and your people that you got around? You want somebody that's actually going to go into the hood, sit back and chill, be able to talk to you, be able to talk that shit with you, be able to say, okay, I'm going back there and we're going to get this done. And when we have these programs, we have these certain type of grants and things like that. I'm gonna make sure we gonna hold that town hall meeting. I'm gonna let y'all know where the money's at, where to get it, and how to make it happen. And then we're gonna have an even playing foot. I'm gonna show you how to be able to do whatever you need to do so you could possibly buy some of these foreigners out in your neighborhood so you can get the gas stations, get those McDonald's, and if you want to eat that garbage, you know what I'm saying? But just being able to get those things, those stores, those grocery stores, so on and so forth, to be able to make that happen. This is what we're talking about, practicality, getting these things done on the grassroots and on the boots on the ground level right within our neighborhoods. But if you still getting these old cats in, keeping these old cats in office just because you got a feeling about the other opposition that you don't like, and that's your only argument that you don't like them, then basically what you're doing is you're setting your generation back, because that's not business, that's not proper, that's not how our ancestors set up these governments for these foreigners to come in here and to conduct business. You know what I'm saying? They were supposed to come in here, conduct business, and do business as we were and leave us alone. But they didn't cross that line. They didn't cross the boundaries. They didn't brought federal territory into our territories unincorporated where we were supposed to be at. But that aside, if we're talking that, then we need to be able to put these people's feet to the fire and say, okay, well, if you're going to do that, man, I might as well vote for a pale skin. I might as well vote for them. At least I know where they stand. But you can't sit up here and sit there and give me all the bells and whistles, and you over here screwing me and you over here sitting fat. Nah, that don't work like that. We don't like that. You need to get up out of here, and let's see if we can go raise somebody to be in that situation. You see what I'm saying? And when you get to that point, then we can have a conversation. But you can't play the game if you ain't playing to win. If you just playing to get along and say, hey, Johnny, good job. You did well. Good effort. Nah, we don't do like that. We play to win.
Yeah, I agree to that. Shout out to the chat, y'all. I just want to shout out to the chat. Shout out to Mama Chief in the building. Greatness to the Empress. Yeah, like, and some people will probably be against YouTube or how people come up on YouTube or whatever, but it's a platform for us to either get with some people that's like minded, or we know difference and we know what we like, we know what we don't like, and food, shelter, and clothes for all. You know, I I heard the brother say that a lot, and that's the basic needs, and then we can all grow from everything else. But we have to have the basic needs secured. So you know, it's a war outside. Nobody can escape from.
Yeah, but is it our war? You know what I'm
It,
saying?
mm-hmm.
It's not our what's going on right now is not our problem. What's our problem is exactly what Smoke raised. Those wars that are going on right in our community right now. I'm pretty sure that everybody can go to the gas station and see somebody that don't look like them that is a part of that war that they just wouldn't fight. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody didn't see an Afghani, somebody didn't see the East Indian somewhere, somebody didn't see an Asian somewhere selling them they product that used to be owned by Uncle Jerome or somebody like that, or just the folks that we know from down the street.
Type shit, exactly. Who we paying our rent to? Who we purchasing our clothes from? Our food, our fucking medicine knows who take fucking medicine. Those who buy herbs. Like, bruh, what the fuck? This is war, nigga. Economic embargo, nigga.
And that's the thing. I wish I wish our son could come back up here because the bottom line is he was talking about drugs and smoke hit him on that one. But I mean, we ain't just talking about fentanyl. That's new. We talking about meth. Remember that was a white boy drug. We wasn't fucking with
Word.
that. You know what I'm saying? We had cats on crack that was functional. They'd come paint your house. Put the bricks in. You give them. You know what I'm saying? There was cats that come. You give them a 12 pack of beer. I mean, I remember my mom paid a cat. Man, gave him a case of beer every day, and he built her whole chimney with bricks. Jimmy, that's old Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's all he needed was that beer. You give him some money, you feed him. He gonna come in there and light that thing up. That thing still work to this day, and
Do
I'm
everything
in
you
my
need him to
50s.
do. Hmm.
That's right, and that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? But Cassius, you ain't functional on no meth. You know what I'm saying? You ain't funky. That type of high is for them. For some, that's they okay. They can function on that they DNA can function with that. You know what I'm saying? I see cats don't function like that. You talking about eating cats on that water? You know what I'm saying? Them drugs back then, cats was functional at a point. I mean, it was dysfunctional after a while, but at the end of the day, there was still some function within that. But when you get to the point you dealing with now, we ain't talking. We talking about Percocets, talking about the Mollies. We talking about all them different pills now. They ain't even messing with all that. We talking about that syrup. All these different pills they doing. They didn't change the whole game up. You know what I'm saying? Because now they got it running through pharmacies. They used to be street shit. They used to be that curb serving. Curb serving is been gone. You know what I'm saying? And now it's just about now that shit coming. They ain't got to worry about that. Cats going straight to the pharmacy, going to get those things, doing all the extras and shit to get on that so they can get those and push them lines. You know what I'm saying? In the streets. So none of that has stopped. The war on drugs, the war on crime, and what was the other war he said? There was three of them he had mentioned. Forgot the other one. But the bottom line is those things are still functioning. It's just addressed a different way. The game has changed. Players haven't. You know what I'm saying? People say the game hasn't changed. The players have, but I say the game hasn't changed. I mean the game hasn't changed. The players have. What did I say? God damn it.
Hmm. But you
Anyway,
got it right the last year. The
yeah,
players it changed, but the game stay the same. Nothing new under the
the
sun.
game, yeah, exactly. The players stay the same. The game, yeah. What you say? I mean, I'm getting hot right now. This should be pissing me off. And and and
Word,
and and and
word.
and
That's why I
and,
don't
and
come up like that, bruh. Like in having this damn clown up here, shot son with the resistance and foolishness, like, bruh, shit's crazy, bruh.
but this is that we was talking about that earlier, because like I said, these young cats, they have no control of their emotions, and then they get mad when you tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Like, calm down, young man. Like for real. Like my son, 33. Like he be calling me like, Dad, man. I just be sitting there listening. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I'm saying? Because they think they got it figured out. They think they got it figured out. They think that the bank account is their status. When we grew up, money don't make the money. Money don't make the man. Man make the money. You know what I'm saying? Like I could bust a bitch in midair with a sackcloth and dust on top of my head. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about that. My game speak for me. The car ain't my nuts. So when you get to that, when but he speaks good though. You can tell he got good diction, he got good education, he understand, he can push that line to think he can push us off the square, but he can't do that because none of the stuff he's speaking is followed up by facts. There's no facts. It's actually the opposite because they
Adverse.
always say, well, the crack era. Yeah, the crack era ever over, but what about them Percocets?
That means it never been over.
It ain't over.
It never been over.
So they come up, they talk a good game. You know what I'm saying? It's good. But then when you push back, and then the elevation of his voice changes, And he's one of them few. I list him all the time. That's why most of the time when I see him up on the thing, I don't even come up. And I can name a couple other people, but I ain't gonna name no names because I was on the other time with Smoke.
Don't come up and chew on their ass, Tom.
Young man come up, and me and Smoke building, and then he tried to make everything a joke, and then try to talk against it. When I told him straight like this, I said, "Man, I don't play. Man, I ain't got time to be playing. Tricks is for kids. I ain't playing. Like this ain't a joke. Like our people were getting situations getting wiped out. There's elderly people losing their property. There's people getting hit on things that don't even apply to them. There's all these different things going on, and we have no reps. We have no reps. We have no leaders. We have nobody that's out there battling and trying to keep a good footing of what we had back in the up to the 70s. Because in the 80s, that thing dropped. Like in California, we had they put that affirmative action in there. That affirmative action was to make sure we had an equal footing in the system while we was working. You know what I'm saying? We had that. Then Pete Wilson came in with Prop 187. You know what that means? He killed that, and it was downhill from there. You know what I'm saying? And then you get into this is what we're talking about. But when you get to that point, you know what I'm saying? This is what they've been doing. It's been methodical how these people getting this shit done, but nobody's paying attention. See, me, I got zero tolerance, zero patience. You know what I'm saying? It took me a long time to be diplomatic in my speech. You know what I'm saying? So, there's, those other people got wiped out. We saw them get wiped out in Cali. They got wiped out, pushed to the side, destroyed.
Word. Hey, did you say Pete Williams, Prop 87?
Yeah, Pete Wilson. Prop.
Oh, Wilson.
Pete Wilson, Prop 187. Yeah, that was
Okay.
that was his. That's when he was governor in the 80s. This was like, he came in the 84, somewhere around there, and he brought in
Oh,
Prop 187 that killed affirmative action. And then from there,
okay.
that's when all black men, and really, I'm just gonna put a quote on black men. I don't use that term, but let's just roll with it. I always put my black in quotes. But quote unquote black men started losing all positions in the government agencies. I mean, across the board, county, city, state. I mean, in California, Sacramento, all the way down to San Diego, east and west. That's all you seen. We was in position. You know what I'm saying? We had them jobs. You know what I'm saying? But they know when they in them jobs, they know once they get to a point, you got some tenure going on, you're gonna move up. And then you're gonna be setting policy. And they had to cut that out. What comes after that? The crime bill. Crime bill jumps in there. You see what I'm saying? The war on drugs came in there. War on drugs came in when Ronald Reagan was up in office. You see what I'm saying? And then, damn, where Smoke at? What was the other thing he said? What was the other one? Superman that he said. It was 3 crimes. He said crime on drugs, the crime bill.
Poverty,
Yeah,
crime, and drugs.
exactly. So all 3 of those things were consistent, and everything. If y'all believe it or not, everything that has been done throughout the nation has been done first in California. Now, people need to ask them questions. Why? Why is that? They don't understand. People don't understand American
Y'all the
Indian
test
history
lab.
in
Y'all the
California.
lab rats.
Exactly, because they don't understand American Indian history here in California and the migrations of who these people actually were, where they came from, where they migrated from to, and so on and so forth. And they definitely won't tell you how many fights, how many just straight riots that we had, not against our communities, against them. You know what I'm saying? So, when you get to those aspects of that nature, you know what I'm saying? That was the downfall, and that all goes down. And this is the same individual that these people are voting for. These individuals are people that they're voting for today. Because I say this, The one thing they can say is that after all is said and done, the one thing that has been consistent in what they have been doing is keeping their foot on our neck and not and creating that what you say that glass ceiling so that way we can't be prosperous within their system. After I get over the anger of that stuff, I was accepting it once I found out who I actually was. Once I got out the religions, out the nations, and well, actually, the nation was pretty much destroyed and compromised. Once I got to self and I started understanding who I was, really on just a family level, then I already saw that didn't even apply to me. I'm sitting there knocking on the door that I'm not even supposed to be in. I'm not even invited to. I don't have the right money. I don't have the right. I don't have the right outfit on. I don't have the right look. I don't have the right speech. I don't have none of that to get in them doors. I gotta shave. I gotta cut my hair. I gotta get booty faced. I gotta take all the hair off my face. I gotta wear a suit and a tie. I gotta put some goddamn clog hoppers on. I gotta do all these things that I have to do. I gotta talk through my nose. I gotta walk different. I gotta present myself a totally different way to be able to get into that door.
Talking precise grammar.
You feel me?
So
Bruh.
if I got to do that, then I'm gonna go ahead. That means they saying, okay, we can bring him in. We can change him, and he's gonna go back, and he's gonna not deal with his family anymore. He's gonna separate himself. He's gonna marry somebody that looks like us, or he's gonna marry a woman, a sister that looks like them, but she's gonna be in the same mindset as he is, and he's gonna take his family and move them far away.
Well, I can concur with the movie that trick movie damn when they sitting around the table and they saying that we pick the ones that's
Get a
likely
new
to be,
lighter, nigga.
huh? Oh, no.
Go ahead. I was fucking with the nigga who was clicking that
I
lighter that ain't going
heard
on.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna
that
go on mute.
Trick Daddy thing that spoke the name Trick Daddy, that movie Trick Daddy, where they sitting around the table and he's telling them how to teach the nigger. Teaching them how they pick them, and they too smart. They pick them out of the crowd and would make them welcome in their group so they won't cause an uprising. I think that's the movie called Trick Daddy.
Yeah, I remember that movie. Now I can tell you for an example. I was going for an interview in Hawthorne for head varsity basketball coach. I would say probably in like 2014, and you know I came in. I was one of the finalists, and there was two people. It was me and the other guy. Right, I was way more qualified to him. Everything. I get to the panel. So when you go to the panel, you dealing with all the, principal, vice principal, the dean, all the people, the AD, all that stuff. And I, when I'm going through my paperwork, right, I'm going through my profile and everything, giving up certain things, whatever, they ask certain questions. I actually looked up, and the white man was looking at my hair. Now I keep a little, I keep a fro on top. I keep my beard, I keep my mustache. My brother's a barber. He keep me tight. You know what I'm saying? Be looking tight. But this dude was looking at my hair. As I looked up, he's looking at my hair.
Was he bald?
Nah, it was a white man.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
talking
a
shit.
quote unquote white man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at him. He's not listening to what I'm saying. He's looking at me. He's looking at my demeanor. He's looking at how I'm present. He's looking at my exterior.
Word.
You see what I'm saying? He wasn't listening to nothing I said. He already made it up in his mind I wasn't getting that job. And guess what? I didn't get that job.
Oh yeah, look at
I
shit
didn't get
like a
that
mother lover. Word.
straight up. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. And I dealt with that. I mean, I used to come suited and booted. But the one thing I never changed was the hair and the face. I never changed. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've been in a lot of interviews like that. So that's why I just I just stuck with just running my own academy. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? I just
that
started
shit
just
real,
running my own
bro.
academy. Yeah,
That
for
shit take
real.
me back to my sushi training, nigga. Them niggas had me cut my beard off. I was hot, bro. I tried to do a 5 o'clock shadow. Them niggas like, bro, just go home. And I drove to LA, nigga. I'm like, bro. Went to the room, shaved my shit off, bro. I was hot, bro. Whole shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
If
I'm
you
just
gonna
not
go
doing it.
undercover, you gotta put on the whole costume, bro.
I know. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, you know how many times I heard that? Like you said, like Shazan said, you got to play the game. I said I could play the game all the way up into my face. My face, this is me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not changing that. That's one thing I'm not gonna change because that anybody tell you, yeah, you might if you catch Jay in a suit and tie, boy, he must be doing something because you ain't
Hey,
gonna see
somebody
it.
in the back
So what
smoke.
y'all think about playing the game?
Hey, we ain't playing the game if you ain't got your own corporation. Somebody in the back smoke, and I drop that Mama Chief number in the back for you, hey Tom.
Okay, I'll take a snapshot of it.
But yeah, we ain't playing the game if we ain't got no corporations, no trust. You feel me? Our land. And like Wolf said, shout out to Wolf, nigga. It ain't natural, nigga, when you a grown man not owning it, bro. That's real shit, nigga.
I can dig
That's what
it.
I was saying, Superman. Remember what I was saying? That Superman is like, if you don't understand how to do business with the federal government, you know what I'm saying? Then you're gonna have to play the game with them because you're subjecting yourself. You know, playing the game with them is being able to control your instruments and control your assets, and
Thank
you
you.
come
That's what
with
I
them
was
on that
saying,
level.
brother.
Hey, I like all
Yeah,
that talk, man. But see, this the thing we missing in the community, right? Because there's a lot of brothers that be on it, and I love it. And I'm abreast to how it works and what it looks like. You know how somebody might understand the rules of chess, but don't really know how to play, right? Like you kind of get it, but you ain't really did it. So you know what I mean. You're not nice like that. And so we don't have a lot of proof of concept, man. You feel me? Like we see a whole lot of these Moorish niggas running down and getting locked up and shit. And it's like we see a lot of people using it wrong that be professing, but those that who are successful in their endeavors, it's like we don't hear from them no more. You feel me? And I think that's what we missing. Like we just need niggas who really doing it. And if it's all official and it's real right, then there should be no reason why you can't share it and show other people how to do it too, man. So if we can incorporate that a little bit, I think that'll help, man. You know what I mean? And that
Simple
ain't
as
no knock
that,
on
bro.
nobody, but yeah,
yeah,
man, it's
you're
as
right.
simple as
You're
that.
right. You're right. You're right. But see, I would say this, and then I'll land. I know somebody want to jump in, but what I say is this: if once we get out of the mindsets of dollars and cents, right, and then we're talking about solvency, we're talking about free mind, body, and soul, free from the system that has a lien on everything that you do. If you don't do it, it's snatched. Once you get to that point, then you can talk about dollars and cents because you got to do that first. See, people are putting the cart before the horse. See, because everybody's talking about, well, let me see what you've done. Let me see what you got. How much money? And nah, it don't work like that. Because when you say that, then I know I can't deal with you because it's not dealing with dollars and cents. Because if you understand American history, then you'll understand where dollars and cents come from. And then you can actually focus on that. But the first thing to do, if you want to talk about scripture, because I use scripture every now and then when it comes to things like that, you know, forgive those that trespass against you. You know what I'm saying? And then be able to clean it out, clean your slate out. But if you clean your slate out and then you go right back in, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you're no good to
I
anybody.
actually like that verse. When you saying that right now, I never thought about it this way because I haven't heard it in a while, right? But forgive those who trespass against you. So, like, me as a warrior, my name Wolf K. You feel me? I'm a wolf, man. Wolfgang here. Feel me? I am a warrior, and I speak from a warrior's perspective, and I understand. The game of war. We are in a war, and so we don't take it personal when certain things are done against us. You feel me? Like, yeah, the people in charge are doing whatever they got to do to maintain the level of power that they got. And so I don't look at it as, right or wrong or evil and good or just and unjust and shit like that. I just, this is the way the game goes. This is natural law. You feel me? Some things just happen certain ways, cause and effect. So, what I mean? I can appreciate that. But to add on to what you were saying earlier, I don't believe it's so much about dollars and cents. Once again, like I said, proof of concept. You feel me? Just whatever it is that the thought is, proposing to be, can we see that, in real time? And so if it's on small level, ain't nobody asking for, big old kingdoms or nothing like that. We're just saying like what works and what doesn't work. And if it works, how can we verify that it works and it's able to be duplicated and done again? You feel me? And sometimes it seems as though we may come in with a level of ignorance like most people will. We're not going to, a lot of people are not going to know about this because it takes a lot to, actually discipline yourself and want to know. So most people won't even have a low level understanding. Me, like I said, I do have a low level understanding, but once again, I do also understand the flaw within our organization and spreading of the information and proper dissemination. Like we don't have the basic levels broken down to where we got all these other understandings, like the understanding of law and commerce. We don't have a school of thought for that specifically. You feel me? Like there are a lot of people who playing with it, but it's not a focus on it where we can see proof that this is actual, tangible, and it works for this person, that person, and the other.
Yeah, that's true. Because the thing is that when you get to the point of understanding this continent, you understand the land, all the laws, all the treaties, all the codes, statutes, so on and so forth that actually have taken place on this land, then you'll understand where you stand. Well, a lot of people are losing because they are subjecting themselves to a jurisdiction that doesn't apply to them. Like they really think because they got like a check or something like that, or they got this, that they actually won. But they really don't understand that it's a whole lot bigger than that. And that's the federal government playing tricks on you. Yeah, we'll give you this. Yeah, do it again. You see what I'm saying? Because if you, like I said, if you're pushing this Indian business, and I'm sticking to my American Indian business, if you're pushing that, you got to know that in detail before you come somewhere and then be able to make a claim. Because a lot of people are making claims where they can't make claims.
So what do you think about the community, right? Like that brings up I would love to know. And I never, chopped it up with you. I'm not sure who you are. I just respect the words that's coming out your mouth. G. So if, what you're saying, right? What do you think about the quote unquote, Aboriginal indigenous community and the mass production of the broad stroke claim that everyone of a certain complexion should have versus the proper application of making that the truth in real time? Like what do you think about the juxtaposition here?
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier. Superman put that out there about practicality, right? Practicality, there's no faith without works, right? So it's about actually getting stuff done. I mean, the platforms are beautiful. I like them all. You know what I'm saying? Because there's knowledge and information in all of that thing. But we got to be able to put a plan of action behind that. And you're right. And able to be able to make your claim based on the knowledge that you have. So
Word.
you see what I'm saying? So that's the only part that's kind of left out. But that takes somebody that has the fortitude, the mental fortitude, the discernment, and the diplomacy to be able to communicate that to the
Skin in the game. Exactly.
to the opposition. Because my thing is this: I don't look at them people like other people look at them. I don't look at them as a threat. You know what I'm saying? They don't threaten me. You know what I'm saying? If I make them a threat, if they threaten me, that means I'm giving them power. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not looking at them like that. My thing is I'm always in a position where I make them who they supposed to be and who they always are since they've been on this land, a servant. I want them to be the servant. I'm not trying to be servant to you. I'm making them the servant. And if you're telling me that I got to do something, you need to explain yourself.
Word here to service us, our administrative plight and all. So that's real.
Right.
Let me
And
ask
that's
the
just
panel this:
that's where it's at. Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think that business is war?
Right now,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Oh, did somebody asked me a question? I heard war. I wasn't sure. I'm talking to my woman at the same time. Yeah, my woman kicking me out the kitchen. My bad.
I don't think it's war. I think it's competition. It's like a basketball game. You know what I'm saying?
But
Well,
I wouldn't call it
it's
war.
both.
all
It's
games are
Hold on. It's
simulated
what
war.
not war. Yeah,
it's
exactly. It's
war
all
because
war.
it's war.
Literally
I say war, but
everything is
y'all take
war. Business is war. Life
Right.
is war. Nature is war. The basketball games you watch, football, sports is all war. We choose a side. We pick a team. We root for our side. We sell merch. We get colors. We paint our face. We scream. We holler. We cry. This is 100% war and war games. Literally, our whole life is based. Nature itself is based on war. The big eat the little. You know what I'm saying? The slow get ate by the fast. You feel me? The smart
strongest
get played by the
survive.
dumb. Only the strong survive. Survival of the fittest. You feel me? What does not kill me makes me stronger. All of these things we got. We got things built in to help us try to adapt to war and become better at it. You
I
feel me?
like that.
Even the art of debate. You feel me? This is a pseudo version of war with words. Like even what's happening right now. Well, this isn't really a debate. Shout out to us having a bill, but what we used to seeing. You feel me? But that's even a form of debate. Niggas act like they don't understand what's being said, and they argue just to score points and shit. That's called dialectics. You feel me? We call debate, but yeah, man. I mean, everything is war, and we all have a position and a stake in it, but we tend to find ourselves fighting for different things. You feel me? And not having an understanding that we are all on the same team and we got a collective mission that we should be working together in unison on. But everybody got their kind of their specialty, and so we locked into our specialties, and we feel like our specialty is the only thing that's necessary. But we being come at in so many different areas I don't understand how anybody could think you the one with the right answer. You may have the right answer for this subject, but bro, this is a universal test, B. This high level warfare right here. And so there's quite a few levels you need to be able to take care of yourself on, you feel me, and provide for others on, you feel me, and so many different levels of skills and services that we got to be able to provide our people if we're gonna bring up war in any type of way. You feel me? You one have to be self-sufficient and not need nothing from your opposition. And we're not in that position right now. You know what I mean? And that's just reality, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel me? It's actually a sweet spot to be in. You feel me? Because we got time to breathe. It ain't like mortars is falling on our heads right now. So shit, we can strategize. You feel me? But we don't take advantage of it. We have actually become the propaganda for the machine against us and divided ourselves into so many different factions and lanes and ideologies and identities and shit. You feel me? And they use it to our advantage, and we sell out for the views. And so it's like, damn, B, do we realize we at war, or is we just in it for the gain that we could get right now? And you sacrifice your life and you don't care no more. So, you know what I mean? I know I done said a lot, but yeah, it's definitely war. You feel me? And we even right now, what we doing right now is a very big part of our position and whether we gonna help or hurt our position in this thing. You feel me? And I land right there.
Yeah, well, with him saying all that, Superman, okay, I agree. It is war.
Yep. So yeah, and everybody on this channel, you feel me? Everybody know how smoke coming, man. He's sharpening his sword. So we all over and understand that. So with that being said, we need to, hey man, we need to Zoom meeting up, get out of the public, and really start. You feel me? Well, I ain't gonna say that because I know how niggas be feeling about that. I just hear truth in my head when I say we. You feel me? But yeah, shout out to you, Brody. But yeah, man, I don't know. I guess I feel niggas in different in the same states need to click up, start going to their city halls, they locals. That's just how I feel. We got to start doing something, bruh. Cause you feel me, niggas still calling us black. You feel me, like we just went over the war on drugs, the embargo. Like you feel me, niggas going to the having babies in the hospital, taking this medicine, employed, tax, mass incarceration. Like, what the fuck? You feel me?
Nah, you're right, man. It's like I said, it's mad levels. You feel me? Planned Parenthood, and Big Pharma. You feel me? It's a lot to it, bro. And we find ourselves, arguing over the most mundane things, man. And I understand, it's like I said it before. It's like it seems like we want to be dictators of one another now because somebody is a dictator over us. Like we got an oppressor. So we want to fuck around and be somebody else oppressor because it only feel right. Like that's the way to kind of balance it in our mind. Somebody doing it to us, we do it to somebody. And so we end up doing it to one another. And it's like, bro, are you locked in? Like, let people believe what they want to believe in their own
Shit,
house, man.
allegedly, this they get back to us. You feel me? We
Yeah, right.
supposedly
So it's
did
like
some shit,
shit. Take
but
your lick, B, right?
man,
If you did it to them niggas, okay, it's their turn, B. Just get ready for your turn, goddamn. Let the pendulum swing, B. Right?
Yeah, I'm with that too.
Real shit, man. If somebody put in the chat, all fair is love and war, man. All's fair in love and war, man. Like that's just the way the game go. You feel me? And we have found ourselves in a position of either one, we pitiful and we begging for pity, or we got delusions of grandeur, right? We kings, we chief, we empresses and gods and goddesses and all of this shit. But that ain't even real life. And so it's like, damn, niggas is delusional on every front, B. Let's just be honest about where we at. And look around and understand, yo, we need niggas no matter what nigga call they self. You feel me? I don't give a damn
and
what you
we
call
ain't
yourself.
nowhere.
Yeah,
We
we
ain't
ain't
got no
nowhere.
footing in nothing, bruh.
Exactly, bro.
Nothing. You feel me? I know niggas want to keep their lights and shit on. I love you too, nigga. But we gotta fucking make a statement. Us keep. And I know how niggas feel about paying bills and all this shit. You feel me? Hey, man, that's paying and playing into our demise at the end of the day, niggas. I know, but we gotta accept that, man.
Hold on, let's talk
Hey,
about that
hey,
real quick. Let's deal with one point at a time. And I actually like that. That brings up a nice little conversation. So are you saying you are against paying bills and that's paying and playing into our demise? Is that what you're saying right now?
yep.
Okay,
Honestly, yeah.
cool. I actually like that, bro. I like it too. Because I say it all the time. We paying for free shit, right? Most of the shit we paying for should be free, right? Is that kind of the wavelength you want with it?
Absolutely. It's our
Okay,
shit.
good. I like it. Boom. I like it. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you there. But add this on top, bro. We don't have somebody that is like-minded, somebody like us who understand what we saying, who actually controls some source or generation of this power that we need. Because when I flick the light, I need that bitch to come on. But I don't know nobody who think like me and feel like it should be free that made that shit free yet. So until that happens, I gotta pay for the shit. Can you meet me there,
Shout
G?
out to
You
Nikola
recognize that,
Tesla.
right?
He knew. No, I'm fucking with you.
No. Shout out to Tesla. Okay. Now watch this. You gonna like this even less. Okay. Shout out to Nicholas Tesla. Okay. Nicole, whatever you say. But yeah, man, shout out to him. But if he left the blueprint, why niggas ain't put it into practice? Everybody bring him up. Even Sancheezy over there. Okay. Sancheezy over there be talking about Tesla all the time. Why niggas ain't got no Tesla coil yet? Meanwhile, Terrence Howard done come out here. He's pseudo according to these niggas. But goddamn, Tesla left the blueprint for free energy, and everybody using his names in their presentation. Why we don't got no free energy for niggas yet?
We at war, and that's who we need to address.
Nah,
These
nah, nah,
these
nah.
power
Go
companies
ahead. I'm
who on
listening.
our
I'm listening.
waterways. You feel me? And that's where the bills come in at. And that's why I say we could do the Zoom meeting, get out of public, and we could break up in groups. Those who want to create business, because we know we need businesses and we know we need trust. Or them two different groups: businesses, the trust group, and niggas who trying to go to Congress, niggas who trying to go see NCAAP or whatever that fucking bullshit is, the Black Caucus. Hey, these niggas need to be addressed like tomorrow, niggas.
Uh,
Tomorrow.
we
And
got niggas in there, right?
you feel me?
I mean, just and we could say they not ones we were warning there, but We got niggas in there. Yo, it's niggas that's in there talking that. Yeah, we already got them in that, and that's not working. You feel me? I mean, well, I guess you could say it's working like it's
To be
supposed to be
mass
working.
movement.
You
It
feel
needs
me?
to be mass. Niggas ain't all
So
50 states.
Okay, so now how do we
say
prepare for that? That's a need. Now, how do we get there? How do we get there? Not saying we need this, we need, you know, say, okay, cool. But as soon as the need pops up, how the fuck do we fulfill that? What is it that we doing wrong that is not a reality? And what do we need to do to make it a reality? This
Niggas
is
is
how the
scared
convo
to come
goes.
together.
No. Don't say niggas scared to come together. We here together right now. What you know how to do that would get us, get this thing done, and then
get the
talk about it some
distractions out
more
of the
so I
way.
can figure out what I know
To
how to
get the
do.
distractions out the way. To
Them
curb the
distractions gonna be there. That's
entertainment.
war, bro. You can't
No,
get the
no, no,
distractions
no.
out of the way. They
Listen,
gonna
that
be
mean
there.
listen. Entertainment is part of a military strategy,
That's a fact, and
right?
it's gonna be
So
there. That's
so
what I'm saying.
it don't have to be there. See, I don't watch football. I don't watch baseball. I don't watch no type of entertainment things right now in my
That's
life,
good, but
right?
that's not
Because
us.
You
We talking
can't
about our
because
tell your
community that
enemy
we
what
need.
missile to fire at
We're
you.
not talking about us. See, this is the thing with marketing. You don't think about yourself. You think about the consumer. So we're not talking about us. We already understand the need for this thing to be marketed and pumped to them. And so we don't got to talk about our perspective on the various things. We need to figure out what is it that we can do to get the attention of those who don't have the understanding that we got. You
The
feel me?
masses,
The
correct.
mass, yeah. So respect to what you're saying. Shout to what you're saying. Me, I'm still a nigga. I stab shit. I can't wait for the six to see the Celtics versus the Mavs. Nigga, Kyrie gonna be out
exactly.
there with
So
them. Yeah,
then
I ain't
then
gonna
you will
stab.
still
But
perpetuate what you
the
think
fact
and you want
remains,
out
right?
of.
But the fact remains, we are marketing to people who do not think like us, and so we must attune our marketing strategy to the way they think. You can't just say the way you think, and you're gonna target people who think like you,
No,
because
if we thinking in war, right? Was
right,
it Warfare K? We
right.
think of stuff in Warfare K. You can bring up any time that in war they sit down and had entertainment.
Hell yes, bro. They made sure that they
Right,
had whole,
right.
bro. Listen.
Why is that intimate? Why is that implemented?
It's
Do
for
you
morale,
know
bro.
why?
You gotta keep morale up. What you mean? Hell
Now
yeah,
that
entertainment is
Yeah,
now
necessary.
yeah, but
I'm coming
100%.
from
Entertainment. Yo, do you know? I mean, the egregious things that they did in war to let the soldiers have a little bit of, get a little release. Man, I wouldn't even repeat it right here. They did wild shit in the name of morale to allow things to happen. So
right. But that's not what's happening.
okay,
It's
but
used
I
as
mean
a
that's what he asked
weapon.
me, and the answer is
I know, but it's being used
expounding
as a
yes.
weapon.
Okay,
It's not
yeah, big
being
old
used for
yes.
morale. It's not being
morale.
used for
Yeah, it's used
morale.
against you. It's used against you. You're
It's used as a
entertained.
weapon,
You're
Okay, no, no,
and
no,
you
no,
sad.
no.
can't.
It is
And you
100% used
can't.
for morale. You telling me the entertainment that we watching today don't have nothing to do with our morale?
For
No,
who? Yeah, it's your values
It's a
now.
yes or
It's
no
what you
question.
want
Do
to
you
implement. For
think the
me, no.
entertainment we watch today has any effect on our morale?
For me,
yeah,
at the point I'm at
100,
right
of
now,
course. So
no,
why
it
let's
yeah.
not do
doesn't.
that.
For
No,
me,
no,
I'm
no. What
saying
I'm
no.
saying is,
He's
it's
not
not
nice saying.
right. It's not from
Hold on,
our
bro. Didn't get his
side.
point across. I want to hear what he's saying. It seemed like he didn't get what he was trying to say across. What you were trying to
I'm
say? If I
saying,
miss you, bro, I'm
I'm
listening, bro.
saying,
I'm listening for real.
I don't think you are, but I'm
Well,
saying,
goddamn it. I
I'm
mean, I'm
saying,
asking you
because
to repeat yourself. Let's not be disingenuous, G. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't give a fuck, B.
in
But let's not do
wartime,
that.
in the respect of the war and wars going on, and being entertained don't correlate with each other. It doesn't correlate with each other.
Salute,
You just
salute.
killed somebody. Now
Have
you
you
want to
been to
laugh
war?
and dance. To my what I see and what would consider your going in war, going to the bloody war of
You
the
the one
United
talking
States,
about
or
going to
or
war.
going
We've
to
already
war every
established
day
we
that
are
you gotta
currently at war.
right.
This was established. So I'm trying to understand where you say entertainment is not necessary. Because I mean,
Because we
literally,
had
you are
war.
currently
If we stir
participating in a
if
form of
we
entertainment. You realize that, right?
no,
Like
I
you
realize you talking over me, but I'm
all
trying to
right,
get it
cool,
out.
cool, cool. But you don't realize
No,
what I'm saying though. Like we could bounce back and forth
no,
with
no.
convo and
You have a
you know what I mean?
I understand it. Yes, I do. Yes, I
All
do.
right, cool. That's
I
all I'm
mean,
saying.
yes,
Real,
I
So
do.
real quick though, hold on before y'all go back and forth. Real quick, I want to know, was that very direct question answered? Huh? Did that very direct question get answered? Because he said what you he said. I'm talking about you niggas right here, right now on the panel. Then it seemed like it went all over the place after that. Did that question get answered? I'm not sure.
Hey, repeat it, B. I would love to know what it was.
No, you said so what can we do about it? Just right here, the niggas on the panel.
Oh yeah,
What can we do
that's a
about
good
it?
one. Yeah, that's a good
Right.
one.
I'm trying to figure out was
yeah.
that question answered. You know?
No, it was not. Niggas just no, that was
Right, let's get back to that real quick.
my
I mean,
nigga.
y'all,
So yeah, we trying to
y'all can have y'all. Y'all
Shout
can
out
have
to
look.
Smoke. Answer
Right,
that
y'all
brother
can have y'all
question.
back and forth.
That brother being
Y'all can have y'all back and
answer that
forth real
question.
quick. But just remember, we got an open question still on the floor. Go ahead, y'all got it.
And I answered that with the lowering the distractions as into
Repeat
entertainment.
the question one time after you go. My bad.
Warfare. Your question.
Now, what was the question?
Nah, I got it. Yeah. The question, it was my question. So the question was, with all that being said, what is it that we could do to turn the tide? Like, what is it that you can do to, assist in the leverage being swayed in our way? You know what I mean? In short form.
And that's what I said about
I got it.
deterring
Go
of
ahead.
That's
deterrent.
always a confounding ass question.
That
Every
motherfucker
time y'all
stump
niggas,
they ass every time,
right,
don't it, Smoke?
right.
That
I'm
question
trying to
break a
speak
nigga
my
back,
piece,
me.
but I'm trying to
Every
speak my
time
piece
this
though. I
question.
am trying to speak my piece. If anybody was
That's
trying to
why I
hear.
said go ahead. I just want to hear the question out loud. I didn't hear the question. Go ahead.
But that's why I just said about the entertainment or the popular culture thing. We're focused on certain things that divert the whole mission of a quest. If we stop every time that we know the mission of the quest, and we over here, oh, they the nigga that's hit 30 fucking jump shots and and you thinking it's bringing back morale, then that it's something missing. You know what I mean? Something missing from that. Because
Answer the question, G. Answer the question,
I
G.
just did. I said, yeah, we have to stop with deterrence, as
No,
in
that's not what
entertainment.
you do. That's what you think should not be done anymore. But what is it
But
that
that's
you
my
do that
answer.
could help?
That's my answer. That's my
Okay, so
answer.
your answer is to tell us to stop doing something. The question is, what do you do? And your answer is to tell us to stop doing something.
He already said.
Yeah,
He
that
said
was my
earlier he
Okay,
don't
answer to
cool.
support it.
Understood.
myself.
Hey, cool. That's your answer. No problem. I just wanted to make it clear. Your answer for what you do is to tell us to stop doing something. Just wanted to make that clear.
Nah,
All
nah, nah.
right,
You
keep
you
it
you
going.
you kind of twisting up. You had a question, and my answer to that question will be to stop using entertainment to deflect our strategy of what's the mission is.
No, I heard you, B. I appreciate it. I heard you.
So no.
I heard you
Then
clearly.
what
I
what
heard you.
I'm
I
saying, I'm
heard you.
saying something not tangible or something
No. I
like
heard you clearly, bro. I'm not disputing
we
what you
need
said. I
entertainment.
heard you, bro.
We need entertainment so bad that we have to boost our morale. That's what you're saying.
I mean, well, we could get back to that, but just to make it clear, right? You did not answer the question with what you do. You did answer. You gave an answer, but it did not fulfill the parameters of
No,
the
no. Now
question.
we're going into what your answer, what you want me to answer
No,
to,
no,
or
no,
what
no, no.
maybe
Bro.
you
We
feel
asked
like
what?
I
Okay,
should
okay.
answer.
If you think that, right? The
So what is
question
your
is
answer then?
specifically.
It ain't
Okay,
no
what's
What?
your
right or
answer?
wrong answer.
Yeah,
It's not a
what?
right or
Yeah,
wrong
It's not
answer.
okay, but you
right.
either gonna.
exactly,
If I ask you,
exactly.
is the sky blue, and you tell me grass is green, you didn't answer my
No.
question.
Look.
So
If
can I
we gotta pick,
please? I can
we
speak for
gotta
myself, B.
put it
Please.
under scrutiny. His answer, we gotta put it under scrutiny. See if it's right.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
So the
we can
brother
just go through that.
said, all right, my answer for what I do. Smoke came off of mute for a long time and said, there's a question on the floor. He's been on mute for forever. And so let's highlight this moment. Let's not skip this. And we're going to be men about it and answer it truthfully. The brother said, what do you do? The question, well, my question was, what do you do? You feel me? What can you do to help move this thing along, swing the leverage in our favor? And you answered with what we should stop doing. I ain't saying I
Wait,
got no problem with your question. I mean, your answer. Well, actually, I do, but you can answer how you want to. But I got to be honest and say you didn't answer the question. You said something, but it did not satisfy the parameters of a question and answer. That's all I'm saying,
I
bro.
got
You
a,
didn't say what
I
you
got a
did,
question.
bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? And
I,
are we honest enough as men to say, look at? I mean, do we gotta be? Act like we dumb? He didn't answer the question. He said something, and it was respectable what he said, but he did
but
not answer
earlier
the
in the
question, bro.
conversation,
Damn.
brother was saying something about he don't support none of this stuff.
like the football and basketball and all of that. He said he don't support the entertainment. So he was saying basically stop
That's dope.
involving ourselves into it. So
That's
that's
dope, man.
basically what
I
he
can
do
respect it.
already.
But
He
what
said
does he
he
do
already
though?
doing that.
He's saying what he don't do, but we asking what does he do? Because you know what I'm saying, you build and destroy, right? And so, all right, you're gonna take something away, right? Because we all got things that we think people are. That's why we going through the conversation. We trying to take things out of people's mind and replace it with new shit. All right, cool. So we destroying old ideologies and old ways of thinking, right? Cool. Stop thinking this. That ain't the truth no more. This is the truth. Cool. Now, how do we put that into practice? What is it that I do with this truth? So my truth is what you thought was wrong. Cool. Now, this is the truth that I'm walking in. And because of that truth that I'm walking in, it leads me to do these things. The question is, what does the truth lead you to do as an individual?
I feel you.
Thank you. That's it, babe. Talk to me, man.
Okay,
Think
so yeah,
about
he
it. Think
right.
about it.
So
And
yeah,
and
doing
if it need to be
genealogy.
rhetorical, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. But just think about that shit, G. I just want us to grow. I ain't saying you
But yeah,
ain't, you know what I mean, real right if you ain't running out here doing whatever it is you think you need to be doing right now. But we should be thinking about it, trying to build ourselves and grow ourselves mentally to be able to put ourselves in a position to solve problems. You feel me? And you know we could, stop doing some things that we are currently doing, but we also need to do things that we're not doing. You feel me? And so that's what I
okay.
want
So
niggas
yeah,
to
let me
think
take
about,
it.
babe.
So yeah, ain't none of us saying anything wrong. You feel me? We all got a puzzle piece to this puzzle. So yeah, everybody in their respective locales in their individual private time. Yeah, we doing genealogy. Yeah, we out in our publics talking to the less fortunate. Even you feel me? Even our fucking sometimes our bud tenders if you go to the dispensary. Fucking the gas station clerk. We talking with people. That if that works, but at the same time, we need to get into these certain venues for those who acting like they speaking for us. That's what we need to do. You feel me? So that's how I'm coming. So yeah, and with that being said, I'm ready to go to the city hall tomorrow. You feel me? But it's just me type shit. You feel me? So that hey, might makes right. I heard Wolf say that too. You feel me? We gotta have
Hey,
numbers
that's
no
a
matter what
fact,
we
though.
go out.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a big fact. I like that
Wait,
quote.
wait,
Might
wait, wait,
makes
wait.
right.
Slow,
That's a
slow
big one.
down. You saying that might makes right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'll explain why if
Numbers.
you want
It's
to. You
multiple
want me to?
niggas. You
I will
feel me?
explain
A
why.
democracy.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, 100%. Big old yes. You want me to explain why?
come on.
All right, cool. Look at the world
Let
you
me
living
hear
in
this
right now. Look at this.
barbarian
Look at
shit.
the city and state we live in right now. Look at the city, state, and nation, and country we live in right now. These people ain't what you would call "quote unquote" morally right. Look at the book. I mean, we all assume that somehow, some way they fucked up, they wrong, and they did any and everybody wrong that they came across. But somehow they're in power and they decide what's gonna happen to you, whether it's right or wrong in your eyes. Motherfucking right. That's the way war go. Life is war. Might makes right. When the lion eat a gazelle, okay, who won? Who was right? When a motherfucker bring home a dead carcass to their babies, or you don't come home because you are the dead carcass and your baby's waiting for you. You feel me? Like who was right? Who did the right thing?
So
It ain't a
so
moral
you
right. It's a
comparing us to
utility,
animals?
right? Right. 100%. Humans are. We are 100%
You
animals.
gotta
Yes,
go
we
with
are.
nature.
And
Nature
yes,
is the
yes,
most
yeah, yeah,
purest
yeah.
shit.
We are. Yes,
Wait,
we are animals. What you mean? We
wait,
not?
wait, 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 slow down. Let's have a conversation because you're
Yeah. Let's
going
talk
on
about
a
it then.
whole lot. So so why are you fighting back? If they more mighty than
Because
you,
I want
you
to. That's
did
the
what they
will of an
did.
animal. You have the desire. If
They
you want
not
to
right,
fight back, you fight back. Some people
but
don't fight back.
but they
Some
not right
animals don't. They
then.
run. No, no, no. It
So
don't.
you
So it's
fight
not
against
about right or
right.
wrong. Once again, might makes right. Might makes right. This is the premise that we're talking about. I am saying if I want to fight back, I will. And if I can, I will. And if I win, I do. And if I win, I'm right. So if a motherfucker challenge me and they
So
think
if
they're
you
gonna come
lose,
and
are
eat
you
me
right?
or I am, if I lose, I'm wrong. Hell no, I lost. How I'm right and I'm dead? How you dead and right? How you a slave and right? How?
You said might makes right. So if you up under a right
Yes,
system,
so the
because
winner
it's more
determines the
mightier
truth.
than you,
Okay. Let me say it in a
why
way
not
that you
accept
historians
it?
might understand. The winner writes the story. I know you
Can we
historian
have
niggas
a
heard this before,
conversation,
right?
bro? Hey, bro, can we
We
have a
are.
conversation?
Might makes
So you
right.
just
That's
gonna
what we're
jump
talking
in every
about, bro.
time? Go ahead, you got it.
All right, cool. Might makes right. The winner writes the story. How is this? I mean, how is this not understood? If you think because somebody told you that when you're in a moral position, if you create this moral thought pattern that's generally formed out of some sort of religious thought, if you're not willing to act like your oppressor or go to the lengths that they're willing to go to, then you're better than them morally. So you're actually right. But nature don't work like that, and the world don't work like that, and society as you are living it don't work like that. You think you're in a better moral position because you don't do what they do, but they are over you. They reign supreme over you. So might makes right. Arguments against
And
this, I'm listening to, B. I'm listening.
And like I said, Super, before I said that sentence that Wolf said, or that statement Wolf said, Mike meant right. I said I'm willing to go to the city hall tomorrow, nigga, but I'm gonna be by myself. So if it's like 100, you feel me, niggas with my plight and standing on, you feel me, this Indian
No, you're right
business,
on that. You're
then they're
right
gonna
on that.
take it more serious.
And they don't, yeah, Dolo, that be where we at when it comes to these legal, ventures. That's what we were saying earlier. Like, people talk about it, but we don't have enough, proof of concept. We don't have enough wins or, things that we can go through and look at and be like, okay, he won because of this and that and the third. Like, so you could go by yourself, but you know what I mean? If you go, if 100
Yeah,
of us go, 1,000 of us go, it's
might
different, B.
make
You feel
right
me?
is
So
some barbaric shit.
it is that
It
nature
has no.
is
It's
barbarian. We
just
are being ruled by barbarians. Yes,
real
it
quick.
is, bro.
Check this out. Here's the premise behind Mike makes right. Check it out. This is the premise, y'all. Used to say that people who have power are able to do what they want because no one can stop them.
Bang bang.
That's the
That's
premise.
100% the truth. That's the
That's the
100%
premise.
Indians
stone
not tax,
cold truth.
regulate commerce,
Stone
education,
cold truth, B.
migration, etc., nigga.
Man, read that motherfucker again,
No,
man.
no, no.
Read
I'm
that
saying, so
again,
Man, them
why
nigga.
niggas
you
need to read that bitch again.
why you won't join the other side and you'll be
Cause
a
I ain't
winner?
on the other side. What you mean join the other side? I'm not on the other side. What you, a traitor? You sound like a traitor. What do you mean?
No,
Why won't I join the other side?
you saying that might makes right.
Yes,
That's
because I don't have
barbaric.
the
I'm talking
mic
about
don't
from
mean
our
I'm supposed to go
perspective,
to the
bro.
other side and switch up. That's some traitor
Did you
shit. And
follow
you
the
sound like you ain't
declaration,
supposed to
Super?
be here. Damn,
Hey,
G.
Super,
Wait
did
a
you follow
minute.
the declaration? How you going about changing your status?
Wait. Let's hold on.
Wait a
First of
minute.
all, slow
Changing
down,
my
brother.
Hold
Slow
on.
status.
down,
Hold
brother.
on. Wait a
Well,
minute.
yeah,
Slow
no, I
down,
know how
brother.
you
You're
feel
going too
about that. I
Reconcile
fast.
already know how you feel
real
Yeah.
about
quick.
that.
Slow that brother
Hold
down.
on.
Scratch
Real,
that. Scratch that.
real quick.
Strike
Let's
that. Strike
reconcile.
that.
Hold on. Let's reconcile. Let's reconcile the difference, right? Superman is under the impression that the mighty are right. No, the might makes them right. They're not right. They're not right as a given. It is just the position that they hold that no one can stop them from doing what they want. No one can stop them from doing what they want to do, right? The mighty man. No one can stop him because he is mighty, right? It's it's a presumed position. It's under the presumption that you are not mightier than the mighty man or just as mighty. That is a presumption that either you acquiesce to or consent to. That's not a truth in reality, right? It's not a truth in reality that the mighty man is mightier than you. You are just under that presumption. And that's all he needs for his benefit. As long as you believe he's mightier than you, then he will be right. So it's consensual. Y'all got it.
So are y'all acquiescing to that?
No, we're stating the reality so
You're
that we
being
can
too
adjust.
methodical, bro. You being too methodical, bro.
What do you mean too methodical? Slow down, brother.
No,
You
I'm
asked
talking
the
about
question.
super. I'm talking about super being
I'm
methodical
just
about this might
asking a
make right.
question.
Okay, the question was, are we acquiescing to might makes right?
No,
But
what
that is
Smoke
not.
said. No, what
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Smoke said to explain. Are y'all in agreement to that?
No, bro. We're trying to combat this bullshit. So our might us coming
Come
together
on,
on
man.
this
Y'all
fucking
can't stand
individual
on
makes
both
right.
Wait a minute.
sides.
Okay, he answering for him. I
That's
answer
what
for
we
me. But I'll
saying,
let the
bro.
brother answer for himself.
Standing
I'll
on
let him answer
Indian
for him,
business.
and then I'll
Thousands of
answer
us,
as well.
bro. It can't just be me, you feel
We
me?
are
Like it can't be two
individuals,
of us,
G.
bro.
We are individuals until we decide on something we can agree upon, which we are going over right now. So allow us to go over it before you adjourn the meeting and make a damn decision, bro. Let the brother say what he's trying to say and me do the same. Go ahead, G.
Come on, y'all. Wrap y'all heads around this
I
shit.
don't
This is
know
not
what's
a
going
very
on with the brother, but I'll
yeah, this is
answer the
not a
question. No
very
problem. Yeah, is
this
it
is
no,
not a
no, ain't nobody acquiescing to it. The understanding is you ever turn on your GPS and it say you are here, but you wish you was somewhere else. You be where you at.
Oh, I
Okay,
ain't know
we
you was
are
a
where
good
we are.
dancer too.
Okay, so
Go
the
on,
answer
dance
is
your ass
no.
off then,
Bro,
bro.
once again, the answer is no. And I said this 3 times now if you're listening, brother. Let's be genuine, okay? I said no, we're not acquiescing. No, we are being honest about where we at. And the people with the power are ruling, and they rule because can't nobody stop them. So might makes right. This is what we're saying. We're not saying, oh yeah, so they, I don't know what you're trying to say. We saying all we are saying is when you
I
got
heard
the
you said a
power, you do
whole
what the fuck
bunch,
what you
and
want.
I heard exactly
It's
what
very
you said.
simple,
And it
bro.
sounded like you dancing.
If you don't understand, just say that, bro. It's quite simple, bro.
Oh, I
They
understand.
winning because they
no,
I
let him
winning.
understand. I'm telling you,
no, let him
everything slick don't
no,
slide.
let him explain how you dancing. Go ahead. We interested on how did you catch him? How did you catch him up in the tune of dancing? Go ahead, you got it, Super. Break it down.
I say at first it might equals right. The strongest man make the rules, and shit, that's right. But on the other hand, you saying that you gonna fight against right. If it's right, it's right. Who wants to go against what's right?
Bro, what they doing is not right,
Hold on.
bro.
Is that a
Yeah.
question?
Oh,
Is
come
that a
on,
question?
man.
No, I know I got
Wait
the
a
answer.
Bro,
I
minute.
just want to
I
let
know
him
what
when I
I
speak.
know what
said
we gotta
might
do.
makes right, nigga, I was saying it from our perspective, bro. What are
Hey,
you
listen,
saying, nigga?
your right and my right and his right and their right ain't all the same. And so only one of us can rule. Only one group of thinkers, only one nation,
Oh
only one
shit! Here
people,
we got that.
only one
Here
of
we
us
got
can
these
rule.
personal
And
realities
so
again.
no, this is
Here
reality.
go these
Reality.
personal realities again.
Okay, hold on.
Your perspective
Let
make
me let
your
me let me ask
reality
you a question
right,
because I
and
mean,
my
if you making it seem
reality
like
is my reality. Come on, bro.
okay, hold on. Are you saying like you in your own world, you got it all together and you got all the answers, and so we should just listen to you in your reality?
What are you talking about? Do you
Take
have
your
on tap
time.
dancing
I'll say it
shoes?
again.
Hold on.
Just
Hold on. Hold
Man,
on.
you done went
Wait a
all
minute.
over the place.
Check this out. Hey, Superman, read this again, Superman. Read this again.
help the brother out,
And read
Smoke.
exactly what it
Help him
says
out,
now.
Smoke.
Just read it. Maybe read it a couple times if you have to. This is what
Yeah,
we're saying,
please.
brother.
Make it bigger
Can you
if you
read that?
can, Smoke. Them niggas can't see.
I blow it up
You
a
know
little
they
bit.
old. You know they old, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm blind in the motherfucker.
Boom, right there now. What it say now?
Used to say that people who have power are able to do what they want because no one can stop them.
So don't be confused by the statement might makes right. Understand what it's implying, right? This statement is used as a giving, right, for people who have amassed great amounts of power to do what they want to do because no one can stop them, right? There's nothing in this quote that says they are actually
right. Talk shit.
There's
Smoke.
nothing in this
God
quote
damn.
that's saying that they are actually right. It only
Go back to the
only
top. Go back to the top. It's 3 words. The third one is
might
right.
Bro.
might
So what are we
makes
talking about
right.
here,
He
Smoke?
is
Look,
missing it, bro.
okay, this the
I
statement,
wonder
right?
what
The
happened
statement.
to.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You got to get this. You got to stop patting yourself. You got to stop patting yourself on the back until you get this.
Yeah.
Stop patting yourself on the back until you get this. Might makes right. Used to say that people who have power are able to do what they want because no one can stop them. This is what the term might makes right is used for. It's not used to
Oh, wait
indicate.
a minute.
Hold on,
Wait a minute,
wait a minute,
Smoke.
wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
It's not
Hold on.
used.
Oh, hold on.
Hold
Slow down.
on,
Let him finish what
hold
he's
on.
saying. Let him
It's
finish what
not.
he's saying now,
It's
Smoke.
not used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
indicate that someone is actually right.
Mm-hmm.
It's only used to indicate that someone has amassed a great amount of power. And with
Right.
that power that they
Right.
wield and or exercise,
Uh-huh.
they get to determine whatever the fuck they feel is right. Because
Exactly.
they have might. They don't
Right.
have rights. They have
Exactly.
might. You
So
see,
might makes them right.
the
Not that they
might
are
is
right,
what
but the
made them
might
right.
made them right.
They're
God
not
damn it.
right.
Come
They're
on, man.
mighty.
This shit's simple.
You got to understand what's
I
going
don't
on.
think I think me and you saying the same thing, Smoke. And
Hell
that's
no.
Hey
wait,
man,
wait,
clan
wait,
up and
wait, bro.
man up, nigga. Simple as
No,
that.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is might doesn't equal right. And that's what he just read, correct? Or am I missing something?
Yes, in a way, might does not equal right.
That's
But
what
if
I'm
nobody can
saying. And they're saying might
no,
equals right.
no,
And
no,
then when
no.
I asked them, did they
Oh,
acquiesce to
wait a
this?
minute,
They
man. You
said
talking?
yes.
Hey, man.
So
To
That's not
they
what they're
Superman.
going on
saying.
both sides.
Superman.
No,
Get
they're
brother.
not.
Calm down. Calm down. It doesn't say might equals right. It doesn't say might equals right. That will make might and right synonymous. You feel me?
Right,
We're
Smoke.
saying
That's what
that
I'm disagreeing with. And they're saying they agree with might equals right. That's what they
No,
just said. You
no,
just
we
said that,
equal.
bro.
No,
no,
okay, look at the
man.
depth. We said what's on the
Listen,
screen.
man.
Is what you just said. Okay, say the sentence you said and then show me it might equals right on the screen. Is might equals right on the screen? Because we not saying
No,
might
the
equals right.
question,
We
the
saying what's on the
initial
screen.
question I asked you, bro, was did you think that might equals right? And I said it
No,
didn't. And then
no,
Smoke
wait a
pulled
minute.
up this and proved it.
See, hold on. Hold on. This word I all got confused in because his original claim was Mike makes right. That was his original
Exactly.
claim.
That's
His
him. That
original
was his
claim
claim.
was Mike
No,
makes
no, 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 nigga, no. Don't put that on me because I questioned it. When you were talking
No,
about the
that was
animals
you
and
were
the
saying
strong
that was
nigga in the
my
jungle,
claim, nigga.
I
My
stopped you and
claim.
said, do you think that might equals right? That was my question to you. So what are you trying to say that I brought this shit up?
Bro, I said the statement that's right here, bro. I said if I were to go into the city hall tomorrow, bro, they not gonna just respect my only Aboriginal American ass, bro. It needs to be a few thousand of us, nigga, and that might makes right, nigga. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And don't be disingenuous and act like something else is being said, bro. Don't do that. Fuck up the
No, nigga,
convo,
you
bro.
try to put that jacket on my back when I asked you the question about might equals right. Because
Bro,
you said
Mike,
something about the jungle, and I asked you, are you comparing us to animals? And you said
I say
yes.
yes. I say it again.
Right. So that's an animalistic viewpoint. You
We are
think you
animals.
barbarian, nigga. I'm not a barbarian.
That's why you're a slave, though.
Who's a slave? What are you talking about?
You live in America. You're a U.S. citizen. You pay for water to come
Man,
out your faucet. Huh?
all
You pay
right,
the
brother.
electric
You
company
got
for lights. You work a
you
job.
got it. You
Huh?
got it. You
Oh,
got it.
okay. I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Michael L. Bay.
Why you say that? Why you say that? Super.
Okay, so in in light of what has just been revealed, according to this age-old ass saying. The order of the day is, nigga, get your numbers up. So you yourself can become the mighty man who makes shit right. That's all. That's all we saying. That's all we saying. Get your numbers up so you can become the mighty man who can then make shit right. Because right now, shit ain't right. Because you are not the mighty man. Animal or no goddamn animal. Y'all got it.
Couldn't have said it better myself, goddamn.
That's just the way it is. We can't do
You
nothing.
flip
We can't do nothing
flopping,
to.
bro. You
No,
flip
bro.
flop.
We
First
can't.
you call us
No,
animals, and we live by the law of the jungle, and then
super,
said
super.
the
What is all this
mightiest
that
one
you
is
doing right
right.
now, brother?
So if they the right ones, why are we going against the right?
Bro, if you didn't just
That's not what
grasp
nobody's
that Smoke
saying, bro.
just said, bro,
Nobody's saying, bro.
get
Hold
some
on. Look,
rest,
look, look,
bro.
look,
Go
look,
get
look,
some
look, look.
rest.
Let me just get it. I think where he getting confused is he think that people are agreeing with it, and nobody's agreeing with it. All somebody did was they just told you what it was. That's
Bro,
all.
I asked
That's what
a
it is.
direct question. Do you think that might equals right? And he said yes. And
But then again, it
then
does though,
compared
bro.
us
It
to
does.
animals.
It does. It's not right. It's not right in the sense of we believe in it because we want it to be like that, but that's the way the world is working right now. The more might you have, the more right you are. The more of a voice you have, the more right you are. Like the politicians, for instance, people gonna believe them over they believe you because their might is right. Like, you don't understand?
That concept goes against everything that's goes with a
No, it don't.
republican form of government.
But
That's
the
what it
issue,
is, B.
That's
so
what it
the
is,
issue,
though. That's what the world we're living in, bro. You're not
That's
so
what
the
it
super,
issue,
is.
super. Are you
so
living
the
in a
issue
fantasy
He
world,
is,
just
bro?
waking up today or something,
Are
bro.
you
Bro,
living
did
in a
you
fantasy
just
world,
finding
bro?
this out?
They
No,
just
no,
telling us
no,
something,
no.
bro.
So that's what I'm saying. So if we had a military power, we should be able just to go to other countries and take their resources.
No, it's not right. It's not right, but it is
But you could
right
Man,
decide though
in
if you
their
got the power.
mind.
That's what he
man,
not
come on, man.
understanding.
Y'all
You
can't
have
say
the
but it's
ability
right,
to
but it ain't
decide.
right.
No, no, no. Listen,
We're
what you're
clearly
missing
telling
is,
you we
bro,
don't like it.
you
We
supposed to
don't
be
like
at the
it.
level of power where you can
We
decide
don't,
whether you want to do that or not, bro.
and we don't like it. But this is the way the cookie is crumbling. So I mean, we this kind of what we got to deal with. They the ones with the power right
Just
now.
because we got
We
to
ain't got no
deal with
power.
it, I'm saying if it's right, it's right.
but see, we're
If
not
it's
talking
right,
about
then
what's right.
shit, we should go take other
We're not
people's
saying
shit.
it's right though.
It don't feel
No,
no two ways about it. That's
hold on.
gangsterism.
No, because you you don't want nobody just to come take your shit. You think that if you just went and took somebody's shit, you would be right because you were stronger than them?
That's what they're saying.
No, I'm asking you. The fuck what they talking
No,
about.
no, I
I'm
don't
asking
think
you.
might is right. Look, I'm
Okay.
against might is right.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
So
on.
are we.
Hold on. Slow down. Stop trying to predict the conversation. We trying to
I'm not.
everybody trying to get there right now. This is go slow. Let's go slow. Do you think that if you were strong enough to take somebody's shit and you took it, that you would be right?
No.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think if you were strong enough to take somebody's shit and you took it and they couldn't do nothing about it, do you think that you would be mightier than them?
Yes.
Okay, so let's stay right there. So this is not an issue of wrong or right. It's an issue of might, my nigga. This is what we're discussing. Might, right? We're not equating might to right. We're equating might to motherfucking might.
Smoke
That's it.
signal. Smoke. That's exactly what they did. Because I asked a direct question: is might equals right? And the answer was yes. Now they
Hey,
trying to
we gotta
back
move
off
past
of it.
this one, brother. He
No, wait
missed
a
this
minute.
one.
No,
Next
we got
subject,
we got
brother.
So,
We
so you didn't say yes. You
hold on.
didn't
Hold on.
answer yes to that question.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We gotta get you there, Superman. We can't leave you in Lois Lane behind, my nigga. Calm
Well,
down.
scoop me up then, nigga.
All right. You asked him a question. Did might equal right? right? Is that what you're saying you did?
Yes.
You ask him if might equals right.
That's what I asked him.
Okay. The mighty man would say yes. The weak man would say no. See, it's a matter of perspective and who has the might. Only the
Okay.
mighty man, hold on, only the mighty man can truly answer that question. Because he has enough might to make whatever the fuck he want to do right. You don't have that power. I don't have that power. You feel me? You and I don't have that power. So we can't even begin to fathom whether or not might.
With that same logic, Smoke, SA should be okay. Because a man
Who?
is stronger than a SA. A man is
SA
stronger than a
what?
woman.
No, 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 it
Oh
shouldn't.
man. Shit.
No, it shouldn't. See, you trying to jump through a loophole. You trying to jump through a loophole where no loophole exists, right? So if that was the case, if I had a gun, right? If I had a gun and went and shot up a school building just because I caught them slipping, I'm right. Nigga, no, that's not what we saying.
That's what I'm hearing. That's
No, that's
exactly
not.
what I'm hearing. Just because you
No.
can do
We've
something to
explained to
another
you about
person.
20 times.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me help him out. How's you hearing that? How's you hearing that? And that's not what I'm saying. Please explain to me. How are you
Bro, you
hearing
remember when
that?
we was in school and they
Because
just let some of them
you
niggas
just
out?
told me that you
They
just
didn't
told
tell
me
us.
it's the perspective. The strong man gonna say he right, and the weak man gonna say he wrong.
Right.
So in the SA situation, the man gonna say he right, and the woman gonna say he wrong. Well, what the jury gonna say?
Okay,
Hold
no.
on.
See, we
No,
not
wait a
at the
minute.
jury.
I
What
know.
happens? Okay, the
I'm
reality.
not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him move the goalposts.
All right.
We're dealing with Mike, not right and wrong. You feel me?
All
We're
right.
dealing with Mike, not right and wrong.
Exactly.
Mike gets to choose whatever the fuck he wants to do because no one can stop him. Remember that part?
Right.
Remember that part.
Right.
Stay with me now. Mike gets to choose whatever the fuck he wants to because no one can stop him. So whether he decides what he's doing is right or what he decides to do was wrong is in motherfucking consequential because no one can stop him. And if you are in the position of the one who is not mighty, then you should be trying to acquire your motherfucking might. That's just the reality that we find ourselves in today. There's no need to argue back and forth with it, whether it's right or wrong. Nigga, it's just might. That's the whole point of it. It's just might. And if Mike wants to make something right, he's gonna make it right because no one can stop him, bro. That's all we saying here. No one can stop him. Do you want to be continually in a position where the mighty man can't be stopped from deciding whether or not if he violates you, he can make it right?
That's what I'm saying, Smoke. If no one can stop him, why are you even saying anything?
Because
you can't stop him. He
I'm
cannot
saying,
be stopped. Why
I'm saying,
go against right? Because you're gonna lose, according to what you just explained.
right. I'm
No
saying,
one can stop him. So
right.
he's right. So
No,
go along with it because he just made the law.
what you failing to understand is that he's still not right. He's only mighty, right? He's only mighty. One might can fight another might, right? If I'm
No,
20
That nigga
years,
don't want to
Smoke,
fight
you
hold on,
just
that.
wait a
said
minute.
no
Here
one
we
can
go.
stop
Here we
him.
go.
According to
Wait
the
a minute.
definition, no one can stop him. So where's
Right.
this mysterious person
Yeah.
that came along and stopped him? No one can stop him. That's what you just read.
Right.
No
Okay.
one.
You correct. You correct. Right. You correct. It does says no one can stop him. right?
Until
Can a mighty
someone
man?
does, big.
Let me hold on.
Okay.
Can a mighty man stop a mighty man? Super.
No, because according to what you just read, no one can stop him. He's gonna beat the other nigga who think he mighty and prove that he's the might.
That brother
Well, what
cannot
is the other?
think on
Hold
multiple
on.
levels, man. We'll be here
What is the
hours
other
trying to
man?
get this simple
Hold on.
understanding understood, bro. He
What
he
is the
has
other? I
shown the
know.
inability
No,
to think on
I know.
multiple levels, bro.
Look, what if the
Metaphors and
other man is
analogies
actually
are escaping the brother.
what if the other man is actually mightier though? Huh,
Then
Super?
he,
What?
according to what you just read, he's right.
Yeah, he's only right if he's mightier than anyone that can't stop him. He's
Right.
only right if he's mightier than anyone who can't stop him. Hey, I touching this. Your device not connected, bro. I'm gonna bring you back up whenever you connect it back.
Y'all got it, bro.
No, this is interesting. This interesting. Let's put it like this. Let's put it like this. If I got 20 niggas with me and you by yourself with a diamond chain on, can you stop me and them 20 niggas from taking your chain?
No, y'all right.
We right at that moment, right? Now, if you caught me slipping with your chain and you had 13 niggas with me, even though I was mightier at the time and rightfully took your chain, would you get your chain back because now you have more might?
Yes, Smoke. And that's
See,
what I keep saying. That's barbaric and
let me finish.
animalistic.
You gotta let me
Who
finish.
wants to live like
Hold
that?
on. You gotta let me finish. You got to let me finish. Look,
Come on.
bro. Right? So my might at the time when I was right cost you your chain. Right? Your might at the time got your shit back. Is all we saying. If you want to prevent the mighty man from exercising his rights, whether they right or wrong, then nigga get you some might. That's all we saying. You can also amass some might. And you can make shit right if you do something. That's all we saying, brother. If you want shit to be right, you be the mighty man. That's it. That's the whole point. If you want shit to be right, you be the mighty man. Because might makes right, my nigga. That's it. Y'all got it.
Y'all got it. Y'all right. I mean, I'm done. If y'all say might makes right, okay, we just disagree.
My nigga Smoke, you just did the best. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting here like that nigga Smoke good, bro. He really, and this nigga really sat right here act like he understood what you said, bro. I am out of here, bro. Shout out to you, Smoke. God damn, man. You did a great job, I thought. Shit.
So when some shit happened to you, just hunch your shoulders and say he right, because he was mightier that day.
That's what happened to niggas, B. That's why we sitting around talking about it instead of doing something about it. Everybody knows something wrong, but you sit around talking because you know you go your ass out there, you're gonna get hit upside your head. You already understand Mike makes right, which got you so relaxed in your seat and don't even, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even think about understanding the pushback and the become the mighty concept of the conversation. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? That's quite understood, bro. But I'm not changing, man. It's all good, man.
See, I think he's under the impression that when we say might makes right, that that's a final, absolute conclusion.
Yeah, but
No.
it's more to it, bro. Man. He know it too. He just want to act
Wow,
like he
but
don't
then
get
y'all
it.
should have explained it more to it, because I missed that part.
Lord, Jesus, everybody else
said,
got it, but
I
but
just
we
said,
did, but I think he did, and we should be there. You get it now, right? Do you get it now? Come
Hey
on,
man,
brother, say
you know
yes, nigga. If you
it's
get it,
we
if you
we
don't say no,
animals and we gotta survive like that.
that's it. That's it. That's it. That's better than a yes. You understand? If we living like that, we gotta survive like that. That's the reality we living in, bro. And it's fucked up that it's this way, but we gotta deal with it and then approach it this way. Like this is a big part of it. A lot of people don't think about being mean and vicious like these people are mean and vicious. So you don't even consider this is what got them to that point. And so in your mind, you can't even conceive you being that way
You just think, you're supposed to get it off because you got the rights to the, this, or you're the chosen that, or whatever the case may be. But the reality is not that, man. Okay, I know you niggas built the pyramids, bro. But shit, man, we can't do nothing with that today, man. Like, And so I understand perceived greatness, but I also understand either you're gonna move something or you're gonna get moved. And we are currently being shuffled across the world like pawns, you feel me? And what is quote unquote our land, you feel me? So, help me understand the understanding that is yours versus the power to make it so. Okay, this is might versus right. You may be right as far as, in your own world, in your mind, but your reality does not reflect that. And a motherfucker who come over here and say, this my land and I'm taking this shit. Well, it actually was not their land, but I'm taking this shit. That's the might part. And so, okay, nigga took it and now it's actually his. He running it for all intents and purposes. If you ain't living in your house and some other people living in there, you can't get back in there. Is that still your house, B? Like, you know what I mean? So shit, man. That's all. As simple as that. If you could do it, then you right. And if you can, and this, yes, it is barbaric. Yes, it is barbaric. Yes, it is a fucked up way of looking at the world. Okay, but back to the, when the lion meet the gazelle, man. Both of them got a job to do. You feel me? Shit, just go down how it go down, man. Pick which one you want to be.
Yeah, Mike is right. I like Superman. Superman becoming a whole lot different
Come on,
scenarios.
Aton, talk to me, man.
Yeah, he
These
give a
niggas
lot of
think
different
that
scenarios.
might equals right, because that was my question.
They said might equals right.
Right.
Hey, my nigga
Man,
Smoke,
that's
appreciate you letting
like
me up, man. I'm out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull back up on you when you in the mix, though.
No, we
all
just pulled
right,
up an
brother.
article that said Mike makes right. We
Yeah.
never claimed.
Bro,
We
you
never claimed.
changing my question and you changing what the brother said.
No, hold on. Because his first statement was Mike makes right. All right.
Right.
And when
And then
once
I
you
asked
heard that, once you heard Mike makes right, and we all understand that Mike isn't right, right? You responded.
oh, man.
You responded in time because you understand as a civilized individual that might does not equal right. We understand that by the definitions of these particular words. We do understand that, but we living in a political climate, where he who has the mic can decide whatever the fuck he wants to be right. That's all that implies. We know it doesn't actually make it right, brother. I think you're under the impression that we are agreeing that might is indeed right. No, we're saying if you have amassed enough strength behind whatever particular endeavor you are trying to embark upon and no one can stop you, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck is basically what they're
No, no, no,
saying.
no, no, no. Smoke. Don't. I don't know. But he then compared us to animals and
It was an
said,
analogy, bro.
But see, what you didn't let him do is you didn't let him finish making the comparison. You feel me? This is what you have. This is what you failed to do the entire time this exchange was going on. The first time you
I'm
heard Mike,
still learning, Smoke,
there
goddammit.
you go. There you go. The first time you heard Mike makes right, you jumped out your body. You said, "Damn, Mike equals right." That was not the assertion. The assertion was Mike make right. You made it equal right. No matter what we did, to show you that we wasn't saying it
Smoke.
equals.
Smoke was not. No. Smoke. Don't. I
Go ahead.
I asked a specific question. I just was in the question lane. He made a statement, and I asked a question about his statement. I didn't make shit. I didn't make nothing up. I didn't come up with none of this shit. I was asking a question about his soliloquy, the way he was running off at the mouth, talking about this and that, I asked a question. I didn't come up with none of that shit. Question.
Yeah, Superman,
But
you
yeah,
over there, you see, you ruffling feathers.
you
You
feel
know
me?
what I'm
But
saying?
yeah,
No,
I
no, no,
covered
no.
everything
That's
we
the
was
shit
doing
we were
to the
talking about earlier. Remember,
Yeah.
Aton?
bro. I covered everything
When
we
I
was doing as an individual.
question it, I really want to get a real clear understanding of what he's really saying, and he's taking offense to it, like I'm trying to attack him.
Again, none of us
Yeah.
wrong, bro. But yeah, at the same time, we got to get our numbers up. That's all we saying at the end of the day. And we got to start showing up where the Native Americans is popping up, speaking for the mounds, talk about we still here, yay, all that. Come on,
I
bro. We
I
gotta
feel
make
you,
our presence
but
over.
listen, if we at war and we go off head cop, how can we get anything accomplished?
We ain't going off Hancock. We come in
I'm saying
uniform
if we
and
going in
come in
there with these
aggressively.
bullshit narratives and thinking we got an understanding of actual war, and he talking about might equals right. The fuck are we fighting for?
You still stuck on you thinking we
Nigga,
saying
the
what they
nigga
doing is
compared
right.
us to animals. Yes or no?
That wasn't me. That was bro.
No, no, no. I'm
But
saying the dude. He
but
compared
yeah,
us to animals. Yes or no?
he did, but he was just trying to get
Okay,
he
cool.
was trying to he was trying to get you to understand, nigga, the Lion Kingdom type shit, or
Yeah,
you
he was
feel me,
giving you
like
an analogy,
the
man. It's just
how
an
you feel me?
analogy, man.
Yeah.
It's an analogy.
But yeah, so with
So,
that being said, yeah, we gotta start showing up in these venues, bro. Yeah, we doing our genealogy. Yeah, we finding land patents and all that shit. But the masses ain't gonna do that and see that. They gonna see us coming in these city halls,
right.
favorably. They gonna see us popping up at the Congress, at the fucking whatever's in Washington D.C. The wherever them niggas storm. I can't even Capitol building, whatever that bullshit is. But that's where we need to be at. You feel me? Type shit with numbers.
Yeah, might equals right. You know, I always equate that to
Okay,
gorilla
so
pressure.
why not going out? Why not going now without a fucking speech and nothing prepared to say? Going there with some real might, some firepower.
No,
Why
no, duh.
the fuck?
That's what we having this council for, and we trying to see what like-minded is gonna be
Nah,
able
it
to
don't
come
take.
together. And you feel me? Show up and show out, bro.
Man,
We've been doing this shit for
boy,
6 years
we in
now.
the
We got
age of
this year,
technology.
bro.
They got a
This is a
pistol that'll
serious
dump
channel,
30
bro.
rounds in 2 seconds.
You may have to go watch some 5, 6 year old videos if you still learning, bro. But this channel,
No, no, no. I'm
we trying
saying
to make
going out with
moves,
some
bro.
real might. They got pistols that dump 30 rounds in 2 seconds. Going
Bro,
out with some real might.
we ain't battling them with that type
Yeah,
of
I know. That's
with
what I'm
that.
saying.
You
Well,
feel
then
we ain't
where's the
got to.
fucking might?
We don't have to, bro. Our numbers and you feel me, our plight is enough, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We going in a war half cop with these ideologies that's not going to work.
I respect how you feel. I respect that.
It ain't about no feeling.
So, what's the ideology you talking about that people are coming in half cocked with?
I'm saying if might equals right, get it up.
Man, that's what we've been saying the whole time.
I'm
Yeah.
That's what
saying
we've
the
been saying
might.
the whole time. That's all we've been saying the whole time.
Right, but smoke, that's barbaric. You want your daughter walking down the street vulnerable because somebody is right because they stronger than her?
Nigga, your daughter walking down the street is already vulnerable because somebody is stronger than you, nigga. Why you not the strongest
Right, but
one?
it's the
What a,
understanding that we
why
not
he didn't let me finish?
barbarians.
Why he didn't
That's
let me
not
finish?
right to
Why,
do.
So
why
you
he didn't let me finish?
acquiescing then, not us.
Why he didn't
You
let me finish?
acquiescing. You
Why he
saying
didn't
go
let me
to
finish?
work and all this shit.
I'm
Basically,
saying, I'm saying right now, your daughter walking down the street is vulnerable because somebody is stronger than you. Why aren't you the strongest one? That way you won't have to
No,
worry about
no, 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 no. That's not a true statement.
it. Wait a minute, hold on. You just made the statement. You said, Smoke, do you want your daughter walking down the street, vulnerable to somebody that's stronger than you? Ain't
Then
that what you
hurt.
asked me, brother?
Yes.
So I in turn said, brother, your daughter walking down the street right now is vulnerable because there are people stronger than you, brother. Do you disagree with that statement?
No.
That's all we trying to say. Why aren't you?
No,
Why aren't you?
because the question I asked you, do you want it that way?
It's already
We know how it is. That's what I'm saying.
no.
That's why we strategizing right now. We know how it is, but do we want it that way?
That's look. That's exactly how we want it. We want might. We want might to make right. So when we get mighty, we can make shit right. That's it. That's it. I love those rules. If all it takes is for might to get shit right, then come on, nigga, let's get mighty. What's so hard about that? I ain't saying shit.
With that ideology, we're going to be in a perpetual war.
Let me finish.
Go ahead. I thought you was finished. I said with that mentality, we're going to be in a perpetual war.
Who gives? We already, nigga, war on poverty, war on crime.
I get it. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Why you won't let me finish? Why you won't let me finish?
Go ahead. I was agreeing with you, bro.
It's cool. It's cool. But see, you're in a fantasy world where we're not at war. We just in at ease.
Smoke. That's not me, man. That's not me. I always agree with you about that we at war. So that's why I'm saying I'm agreeing with that part.
But okay,
I don't want to stay in a perpetual war.
Well, if you're the mighty man, if you are the mighty man, you're not going to be in a perpetual war. You're going to be doing whatever the fuck you want to do because no one can stop you. I'm saying, get mighty, nigga. Get motherfucking mighty. It ain't hard to do. It's hard to want to do. It ain't hard to actually do, but it's hard to want to do. You see, you got all these excuses. It's more barbaric. You're going to be vulnerable. It's going to be a perpetual state of war. Who gives a fuck? If you mighty, who gives a fuck, nigga? When you mighty, no one can stop you. And guess what you can do with that? You can do the right thing. Because might makes right. What you don't get about that? Might makes right. But it can also make wrong. It's up to the mighty man. That's all we saying. Niggas up to the mighty man. You should be the motherfucking mighty man in your own goddamn backyard. Or just be vulnerable. That's it. Ain't nobody gonna really feel sorry for you either way. The mighty man don't give a fuck if you ain't trying to get your numbers up to get mighty as him. He'll be glad for you to stay unmighty. That'll make his motherfucking day for you to stay unmotherfucking mighty, so he can be the only motherfucker right around this son bitch. I'm suggesting you niggas get mighty. That way you can make some shit right. You don't want to do that though. You want to be civilized. You want to be law abiding, right? You want to be under the auspice of the mighty man when you yourself can be the mighty man. Make shit right. Y'all
individualized, conquered, and divided, nigga.
I'm not the one. I'm not gonna cater. Look, bro, I'm not gonna cater to you niggas' weaknesses or your vulnerabilities. I care about your vulnerabilities just as much as the mighty man does. Right? I care about this shit as much as he does. Right? Your sentiments and your weaknesses, this shit don't motivate me. Nigga, let's talk about your strength. That's something I can utilize. I can utilize your strength. I can't do nothing with your vulnerabilities. I can't do nothing with your weaknesses. I can't even come together with you and beat on that shit. You know what I mean? I got heavy bricks I'm trying to make my pyramid with. You got light bricks, my heavy bricks gonna crush your shit. We can't build. You need to take them light ass bricks over there where they building light pyramids. You know what I'm saying? Shit gonna fade away in 30 years. You feel me? Come on, bro. Somebody got to say this shit. Or somebody got to say this shit, or we're gonna be perpetually spreading weaknesses throughout our whole goddamn paradigm. No, nigga. Expel the weaknesses. Let's talk about the strength. Or at least let's prepare to talk about the strengths. We know about the weaknesses, nigga. We know about losing wars. You know what I mean? We know about all the vulnerabilities. And as of yet, they haven't been helpful, my nigga. They haven't been helpful. So there's that. Y'all got it.
Yeah, well said. You know, the one thing is that um, in order to build that empire, you gotta check your weaknesses at the door. Because the bottom line is those weaknesses to me is just like I always say, subjective things that make you pause. So you can't come into this thing, you know, hesitating, flinching, or anything of that nature. You got to come full cock. If you ready, you got to be ready. And they know that's what they have against us is that, we don't have no standing army. You know what I mean? We don't have no people ready to go on a full scale. So only thing we can do at that time at this time is um, build, strategize, figure it out, because couldn't nobody infiltrate us during that time because we were mighty. We were mighty everywhere. But that, in any form or fashion, we lost. So we got to figure out how to get this thing back and build it brick by brick. So the avenues that we need to channel is those avenues that can get us within a position of power. And that power ain't coming within that system. It's not built for us. It wasn't made for us. We wasn't even supposed to be in it. And as long as we in it, we're gonna get beat across the head because all their departments, all their enforcement departments do not have us in mind to protect us or fight with us.
At all. That's why I ain't mentioning no courthouse. We got to go over that. We got to go over them judges' heads. You feel me? And go to the legislators.
Yeah, I mean, when you get to that point, like, everybody talk a good game. You know what I mean? Everybody talk a real good game, but when it come down to it, you know what I'm saying? It's people gonna frog up. I'm telling you, I've witnessed it. I mean, I got some cold hitters. You know what I'm saying? That law enforcement come around there and say assume the position. They gonna assume the position. See what I'm saying? They not about to go out in a blaze of glory. They not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's first and foremost. So people got that understanding right there. I mean, it's really something that has been embedded in us, substantially.
That's just being smart though and making it back home to your family. Yeah, when it get to that point when y'all having to, you feel me, having that encounter, yeah, you feel me, do what he say unless you feel me, it's a few of you niggas and y'all standing on some, you feel me, and you feel me, the police station or you feel me, these entities already know that we a nation type shit. So that's gonna, you feel me, that
Right.
whole little scenario gonna go different. But yeah, when it's right now like this, you feel me, in this day and scenario and age, yeah, bruh, put your hands up, do what you gotta do. You can't fight it, you feel me? Those who run and get away, you got away. But nigga, if they catch you, nigga, you got to put your hands up and you feel me, all that shit, bro.
But if
Nah, let me ask Super something real quick. Hey, did you write them folks, Super?
No, I didn't.
Ooh.
I still like that shit still on my. I ain't paid it. I ain't did shit. It just still sitting on my desk.
Hey man, try them folks, man. Try them, my nigga. I tried T-Mobile. I wasn't successful, right? Because I think they understand that they got right. They got more momentum than what the fuck I got. Right? I have to get up with somebody like the CFTB or the FTC, right, to make you act right. And I don't really just know how to step to them folks like that. So I got to do a little bit more homework on being able to sit one agency on a corporation. You feel me?
That's
That's like that's like the enforcement side of it.
the
So
Better Bureau,
I don't right. I don't
Better
have
Business Bureau.
right. I don't have the wherewithal to be sticking the agencies on the corporations. But once I get there, I'll be trying everybody. I was just trying T-Mobile off the strip that that I found out that you can exercise this right. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, nigga, might makes right, not right. Y'all got
Go,
it.
go lay down, smoke with that might equals right, man. You just arguing trying to help your man out. He was drowning.
We gotta jam pack that shit with that payment of tender, nigga. That's what he mean.
I just say is get focused. But to smoke, that's the Better Business Bureau. You want to attract accordance to corporations doing their business as or doing business to the said law, letter of law, whatnot. But
Right,
you'll come
right.
behind them with
But not the Better Business Bureau. I'm talking about the
The
Consumer Finance.
trade commission.
Right, I'm talking about the Consumer Finance Protection Bureau and the Federal Trade Commission. There are other agencies as well. The
Yeah.
Federal Deposit Insurance Company, right? But they all handle certain aspects of securities, bills of exchange, promissory notes, things of that nature. You feel me? So you got to know which one you're dealing with and what the subject matter is, and what the nature of the violation was. So it's a whole lot of shit you got to know.
Yeah, I smoke. I just put it on the back burner. I just went to court Friday with the homeowners association, and the judge, the statute that they trying to foreclose or auction off my shit, it didn't apply. But the judge said I'm not supposed to give you legal advice because he read my shit, right? And I had my indigenous shit in the